smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. I'm still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me. Trippin', been trippin', see all of my niggas been trippin'.
Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla La Simo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas be trappin'. Serve your ass off the traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga falls up like a motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur Stevenson, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G2, my dog. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga know YG and Watts. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cake. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Did Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to borrow a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top, man. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a plug, got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga about the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like the pals, for the CAG. Ran up out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene. Everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king. If you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the pad. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is going to stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Plus the tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Balla told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my face. Got a cup full of mud like a page.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me. Real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces. Shit.
To know. Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Poppy Perky.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up X money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain.
I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road, dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rap like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perk. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk.
Hey yo. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel right now. It's about to go down. You feel me? Hey, look, I'm going to tell you like this, man. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button right now. You feel me? Hey, Terrence Crawford, he ain't ducking shit, man. Hey, Ben, I'm going to tell you like that. Let's get straight to it. Terrence Crawford ain't ducking nobody. This false narrative that you running with, Ben, that Terrence Crawford is a duck, and he the number one pound for pound? Come on, man. He the best fighter in the world. Terrence Crawford don't duck nobody. Nigga, stop with the narratives, homie. You feel me? And blue blood, people hate blue blood for no reason. Blue blood getting attacked for no reason. Because blue blood keep it real. Because he keep it real. He telling you the truth. You feel me? Now, Terrence Crawford, Ben, is the number one pound for pound. You saying he a duck? He scared? Calling him canfish? Nah, none of that, bro. Terrence Crawford want all the smoke. You just seen him in his last fight. He got the knockout. Terrence Crawford, homie. Terrence Crawford. He knocked out Avernesian. He put him to sleep, nigga. He put that nigga to sleep, bro. He stopped everybody at welterweight, bro. Everybody in his third weight class. It's like Crawford is getting stronger and stronger, bro. But yeah, Errol Spence, he a beast. He a monster. I never said Errol Spence wasn't a great fighter. He is a great fighter. That's why he's on the pound for pound list. That's why he's undefeated. A unified welterweight champion. Errol Spence Jr. undefeated for a reason. What's up, Haplo? What's up with it? Y'all hit that like button. Hey, happy holidays. Look, Haplo, Errol Spence, he's not a duck. Let's stop with the narratives, man. You know what I mean? Let's keep it funky. Man down in the building. My boy, man down. What's up with it? Terrence Crawford ain't no duck, man down. He ain't never ducked nobody, homie, in his life. And that's happy holidays to you and your family. Let me say that. First of all, you know what I mean? How you doing? Happy holidays, bro.
That part right there. What's good? What's good, my dude, Don King, motherfucking Hall of Fame great. Y'all come in the building,
know. Don King, yeah.
Y'all come in the building, y'all hit that motherfucking like button and kick back. What we doing this shit? We doing it all night?
Yeah, we gonna do it
all night. We gonna give him a holiday edition of what?
Man, Errol Spence, he a great fighter, Ben. You right about him. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. He undefeated. He's an Olympian. You know what I'm saying? He's the best welterweight right now. He's number one in the division. He got 3 belts. You know what I'm saying? And he punished all of his opponents, man. You saw what he did to Denny Garcia. You saw what he did to Mikey Garcia, bro. You saw what he did to Sean Porter, bro. In a dog fight. He come to fight, bro.
Fight Earl Spence's last fight.
Why Crawford didn't fight Earl? I'm not sure, man. I don't know what happened with that. They said it was the business of boxing. They said it was the business of boxing.
Man, if you
why
want
you
to fight
ask me
that
that?
man so bad,
Ask Ben that same question. Ask Ben that same question. Ask Ben. There go D. D join the panel. We here now, D. We live. I can drop the link now. We got Ben.
How you feeling, my dude?
Ask Ben that same question. Yo, Kyle, ask Ben that same question. Kyle, go ahead, Ben. You got it.
Oh, what's good, Kyle? Shalom. How you feeling, my G?
I'm doing good.
How the family doing, man? Everything good, my dude?
Yeah, everything good. How about yourself?
Man, I'm doing wonderful, boy. I'm just enjoying myself, rolling this Zaza up. We finna kick this shit off all motherfucking night, D. Bring your bald head ass on, D. D, my boy, is straight love. We gonna kick back. Y'all in the chat, hit that motherfucking like button, rap motherfucking 9. Kyle, talk your shit, my dude.
I just want to see why Crawford didn't fight Earl Spence the last fight he had.
Oh, he was running, my boy. He was straight running. I'm talking about fast, too. That motherfucker in the track meet. That nigga broke Usain Bolt records getting away from Bud Crawford. And these motherfuckers want to run with a narrative, talk about Errol duck. He ducking. He don't want to fight Terrence. The man left everybody at the altar, Kyle. Every motherfucking body. Why sit up here and negotiate with that dude again? Why sit up there and entertain that buffoonery, bro? We grown men out here. They want to say respect Terrence Crawford kids. What about this man kids? What about his family, bro? It's a holiday time. You know, I don't celebrate Christmas, but I understand those who do. And it's the time of the year they want to get with their kids, buy them all gifts and do all that Merry Christmas thing. You know, kiss on the mistletoes and all that eggnog shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, what about Earl Spence? The man wouldn't have had a fight this year, Kyle, if he wouldn't have sat there and played with Earl Spence them. They talk about, oh, he need to get a fight because my boy Canfish don't fight. Man, yeah, because of this man's name. And if EJ sit there and entertain his ass again, Kyle, he'll get another fight. I wouldn't even entertain EJ doing the right thing, not even entertaining his ass, because he left us standing at the altar, bro. He left him standing. Me as the boxing fan,
you don't want the fight no more? You passed the fight? Moving on?
It's not. If EJ, like I told you,
you don't want to fight Crawford, that's not a good look. You saying
I
you
want
don't
that fight for EJ, the first, but you can't.
Then go ahead, Ben. You went
we
out.
Can't sit up here.
There you go. You back. Okay.
We can't sit up here and be playing these things here and be saying, do a person want to fight when a dude wanted to fight and you shot over there at BLK Prime. Okay, if you entertain BLK Prime then, entertain BLK Prime now. Because BLK Prime is done with his ass. His ass gonna have to take a pay cut. They said, bro, no, the fuck, we not finna do this shit with you. Talk about you the face of BLK and you want all this money. You can't bring nobody in and we in your backyard. You can't do shit in your backyard, bro.
Hey, man, we not finna run that damn narrative today.
You know what I'm saying? What's good? They go my
Happy
dude.
holidays, fellas.
Happy holidays.
Oh, that's IB who I beat and D done pulled up. Oh, shit. It's time for some Hennessy. It is good, Zaza.
Salute, fellas. Happy holidays.
Salute, everybody.
You know what I mean?
So with y'all, man, happy holidays to y'all, man. I hope y'all had a great day, man. Hey, listen, we coming to a new year, man. It's so many great fights. Earl Spence and Crawford. You know, hey, D said he ain't having
we're not talking about
that. He said he ain't having that
more.
shit with y'all. He ain't
not
bullshitting,
talking about that no more unless it's 54. We done with
54, not 47 for undisputed.
Money.
Hey, yo, next.
Money.
Why not? Y'all don't want to fight no more.
But if he gonna do that though,
let me tell y'all.
Done with that.
Hey, I told y'all a long time ago. Them niggas ain't fucking with Crawford.
Everybody that's living in the past, y'all can hold on.
Ain't nobody else willing to go over there to take them belts either for Crawford. So that's what you got.
Look. The new
ain't no fighting happening. Let me repeat that.
We talking about boots.
I don't give a fuck. Boots can get it too. Listen to what I just said.
No. Not Boots versus Spence. Boots
That fight
versus
ain't happening.
Terrence Crawford for the mandatory. Terrence Crawford and his mandatory. That is the most important.
You can tell when the holidays come,
Well,
everybody got a hold of
Boots
it.
is already Earl Spence mandatory though. Hey yo, Boots is already Earl Spence mandatory for the IBF, and they both on Showtime.
It's Christmas time.
So why
But
you?
look, this is
Yep, and you heard what Bozy Ennis said.
I got to
Even the Bones got a hold of some liquor
This is
today.
when you got to put on your motherfucking hat. This is when the business get interesting. This is when you really got
you better go take a motherfucking goodie.
You got to play chess now because.
Hey, who that is, D?
That nigga Ayo sounded like he done fucking goddamn just killed a whole bottle of some cheap ass
Ayo, boy,
Thunderbird.
you must have been doing your shit since last night, boy.
Nigga sound like he on Thunderbird or some shit.
Hey, that boy sound like he can't hold up. He can't even sit up. Hey, man, sit your ass up at the bar.
That nigga words, he all off every
words off. Like I can see him now. He leaning right now.
He
boy.
was already slow. That nigga in super slow.
Boy, that boy talking like he leaning right now.
Look at him. He know he fucked up.
I'm glad you had the crib, my boy. I'm glad you had the crib.
You know he fucked up.
Boy, you
and he got your picture on there. He fucking with you. I know he fucked up.
But we not talking about no Spence doing nothing. It's about Boots and Terrence fucking Crawford. Yeah, Boots is gonna be fighting in January. He's gonna hold his spot, and he's
what
gonna
happened to Spence? So Spence ain't gotta fight nobody. So this nigga ain't gotta fight nobody.
That's what they do.
Look. We the problem
he
is
just had a fight.
Terrence
Crawford just had a
tripped
fight.
everybody up.
This nigga ain't
Crawford
even fought nobody.
Everybody
Yo,
up.
you know Boots finna fight. You know Boots finna fight. Boots got his fight coming up next Saturday. He fight on Tank undercard. So he gonna call out your boy. He gonna call out your boy Earl Spence.
Showtime. We know the truth. All that action is at Showtime. If you want to see a good motherfucking fight, you watching a Showtime card. Yeah, there's other cards out there, but right now it's still about fucking Showtime. And Terrence Crawford tripped us up. He tripped everybody up, and now it's coming back full circle. He has an important mandatory, and yes, Boots. And I'm speaking ahead of the time. Yeah, he got a fight, which I'm looking past this guy. He's fighting for the interim title, which yes, he's the interim, but we not jacking that because he has 90 days where he could fulfill another mandatory, which he's number 2 for the WBO because Virgil he done took his trip to the WBA, so he can't fight. He ain't fighting Terrence Crawford. It ain't no sense mentioning Virgil and Terrence Crawford. But we can mention Terrence Crawford and motherfucking Boots in the spring. Because Boots can fight who he fighting now, but the most important thing is a world title. Why not fight a motherfucker who is undefeated and arguably the number 1 motherfucking welterweight in the world?
All right, can somebody else get a minute in?
Spence, because Spence got all type of fucking responsibilities and everybody in the world knew that. He has 2 fucking other crowns of the welterweight division. So why do we care about Spence and motherfucking Crawford fighting? All they doing is holding up the game. All they doing is holding up the game.
Nah. Hey, yo.
Look,
you don't have one too
hear
many.
me out, because
yeah,
that
man,
belt is not
hey,
worth
we letting you talk. We know you
10
need
million.
extra minutes because you slower
I'm
than
gonna let y'all
everybody.
talk. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna let you talk on that.
Hey,
that belt ain't
okay.
worth 20 million.
Okay, we got
Vasyl
Vasyl on the panel.
We going
got
to a purse bid. I want Showtime to show their worth and take that motherfucker.
Hey, you need to check your email. Check your email. Check your email. Hey, yo.
About.
I think they got that email to you from Showtime. You no longer under consideration for the job, nigga. You ain't get that job from Showtime. You can stop protecting them.
No,
nigga.
that's not. It's no job. This is the
email. You no longer under consideration.
This ain't nothing new. This ain't never nothing
check
new.
your email. Hey, yo. Check your email. What's good, Val? How you feeling today, my G? Happy holidays to you and the family, my dude.
Feeling good, man.
Happy
It's
holidays,
Christmas.
brother.
Everybody got a bottle of liquor in their hand.
Fuck that. Terrence
Okay, we got Val on the panel.
Boots.
And we got my boy Tim.
Can
we got Tim
can
too.
you
So
imagine this nigga tripped up the whole fucking division, the whole
Money, what's
boxing world?
what's up with it, Tim? What's good?
B-side Bud gonna trip up. He gonna trip up
happy
the
holiday.
motherfucking champion.
Hey, D, that nigga on moonshine over there, boy.
Hey, you know it's bad being when me and you get out talk on this bitch, you know something up.
That motherfucker on moon, he feeling good though, cause I see how I be breathing.
I'm happy for him. I want him to keep talking.
So
y'all speak on that. Y'all think Terrence Crawford belt is worth 20 million or 10 million? Fuck that. We taking that belt to a fucking purse bid. We gonna see what's up with his fucking WBO super.
This is what happens when niggas don't really watch boxing, but they just want to be a part of something.
Al Heyman don't want no smoke, nigga.
Hey, this is what happens, H. Hey, this is what happens when you don't watch boxing, but you really want to be. You got friends that do, and you just want to be a part of it. That's what is happening right now.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Spin the block with Boots. Yeah, you had your tune-up with what's-her-face.
Nigga, Boots won't Spence, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Boots want the motherfucking world title. Boots want the motherfucking world title, man. He's on the same side of the street. He's under the same umbrella.
Man, y'all niggas
anything,
crazy.
he should be a motherfucking assassin looking to fight.
I ain't finna sit up and start no bullshit rumors on this crazy ass shit. That nigga drunk.
If he becomes a fucking
He does not represent the way we feel on this show.
He on his moonshine, man.
That's what I say. He does not represent the way we feel on this show.
Y'all slow about this business, man.
He ain't one of them.
He has all the chips. You gotta play. Now he gotta play chess. It was checkers before. Now he in the place where he could box in motherfucking TC. TC's mandatory is fresh and it's coming. It's coming real motherfucking fast. Yeah, we ain't in the next year yet, but it's coming.
What's the name of his mandatory? Hey yo.
Hey, can I touch on? Can I speak for a quick second, man? Let me say something about all that stuff you just said. I'm just gonna touch on a couple of little spots. First of all, you're talking about Showtime, PBC, which they are one and two basically. They work together, so that is their side. Number two, Crawford had already told you he ain't paying no nigga no step aside money. Number three, he done already told Earl that nigga, you can sit up, for example, and do something, or you gonna have to drop the belts in 120 days. Why are you trying to put him over there with Blood? Hold on. Why you? Let me finish. You can get me back, Ben, but let me get him. Why are you trying to put him over there with Bud when in reality, every nigga down there has the same? They all close by, bro. Listen. They all close by. Listen, let me finish, bro. Respect me. We respect your ass for an hour to talk.
They deserve
to
that.
say three sentences, nigga. We gave you an hour. Let me finish.
They got all the welterweight.
We gave you an hour, nigga, to say 5 sentences.
That WBO title should be drawn over.
I know, right?
We gonna win the person.
Man, you have to mute that nigga today. That nigga retarded today.
Hold up. I'm gonna answer that.
Nah, nigga, you ain't answering it because I wouldn't even finish. And by the time I think about what the fuck I was talking about, you can cut me off for 5 minutes.
Turn your energy
I won't even remember.
Don't call for no help, nigga. Make him mute himself. You gotta.
I mean, it look like it's gonna come to that point. I'm trying to be respectful, man. It's the holiday, Christmas days, man. It's the holidays. Let's be kind to each other. You know, it's supposed to be that thing.
It's all good. So let D finish what he was saying real quick, and then
so hold on.
Let D respond, and I want to hear what Val got to say, and what Tim got to say, and what Ben got to say. Go ahead.
Okay,
so let me. I want you to be right there. Don't go nowhere. You can respond. You can rebuttal. No, don't go nowhere, but stay right there. Go ahead.
So let me try to pick back up where I was. I was saying that. First of all, he done already said whose belt he's going for. Just like Virgil was already Bud mandatory. If he wanted to fight, he could have took the fight. Them niggas are not wanting Bud's side. They done already sent niggas over there, and it ain't come out good for none of them niggas. All them niggas went to sleep. Niggas ain't trying to go to sleep. Niggas want the belts. They They going at Earl's side, and they telling him, you going to drop them fucking belts or you going to fight. So that tells me that they're not going at Crawford. Also, if you listen to the interviews, and I know that piss y'all off and it hurts y'all feelings.
Yeah, because
when that nigga Brian Custner asked that nigga said, look, I had Crawford on the show. He said he did everything that he could to make that fight. Hold on.
No,
and then when he said it, hold on, let me finish. You niggas can't read between the lines, and then that nigga said, what do you gotta say? Hey, bro, see, y'all niggas get mad and different y'all feelings. I ain't gonna talk to no stupid niggas. I get off before I argue with a dumb nigga.
The lines. What came out your mouth?
Okay, well, let me finish, and you gonna hear it. If you let me finish, you will hear it. Damn. So anyway, when he said that, he said he did everything that he could to make the fight. What do you think? And will you revisit that? And can that fight happen down the line? He basically told you niggas right there if you can understand English. Man, he's not going to come out and say, I don't want to fight the nigga. The nigga said, first of all, if he did everything he could, then the fight would have happened. That's the first thing he said. The second thing he said, I don't know if it's going to happen, because if he would have just told us, what was going on, because he making an excuse, nigga. He don't want to fight the fucking man. He talking about if he would have said, nigga, you weren't even at the table. And now you're going to sit up and say, if he would have told us what was happening, before then, it would have been different. That nigga is cowarding out. If you niggas can't understand you are some retarded ass niggas.
You on that motherfucker Santa Claus slave. You just
it's
all
yours,
over the place now.
It's yours, but be respectful.
Doing what you got.
Go ahead now. You eat me back up on. Listen, eat me back up on Bud.
And you trying to go in the cosmos with some
eat me back up on Bud. I'm just telling you, eat me up.
Don't do that now.
Eat me up on Bud, man. Listen, because if you go to insults, I go insults with you. But if you want to get me back, get me back on Bud.
Bullshit. If you
get me back on Bud,
talk about boxing for right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. Get me back on Bud.
You gonna sit there and
go
say,
ahead. Yeah, he got to go. If
you're gonna sit there and say Terrence Crawford, this side of the street, you got to come see us. You got to first stop, bro, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about right there. You gonna sit there and say a motherfucker got to sit down and go over there and negotiate with who? BLK Prime, dum. Let's be honest.
Hey, did anybody hear me say something about him negotiating with BLK Prime? Hold on, because nigga, you calling me dumb, and did anybody hear BLK come out of my mouth?
You had the opportunity to fight.
Anybody hear BLK come out of my mouth?
You been out here with that bitch ass shit. Talk about when you see a nigga, what you gonna do? You be just like some of these dudes on the internet talk about dropping Addy. What I'm gonna do? Ain't gonna do shit. But go to church on Sundays, 2 times on Sundays. When your mama wake up and when she drag your ass to church when you wake your dog ass up. Don't be sitting there talking about a nigga got to revisit. And like I told y'all dudes, if Errol Spence want to entertain that catfish ass nigga out of Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, you said
who don't understand him?
You spin the block. All y'all do that. All y'all do that. Why do y'all do that?
Ain't nothing worked
when the truth get into y'all ass.
On the spin the block shit. If he gonna spin the block with an 80-20 contract for this dog.
Man, that man looked like he weighed 200 pounds. Talking about he was finna announce a fight. Man, y'all he could have fought in November. If you niggas ain't smart enough to understand that, you niggas is retarded.
Y'all be sitting up here on DJ.
The man would say he could have fought. Every man say he could have fought in November.
Hey,
hold on. Hey, he could have fought in November, so he supposed to be ready for November.
Now
he was going to announce a fight in 3 days, but he wasn't feeling good.
Terrence Crawford.
No,
Terrence Crawford finna get his shit
started coming again.
This motherfucking mandatory. He ain't worrying about no Keith Thurman and all that other shit. Cause he already know what time it is.
I got y'all. So now, so y'all went at it. So now we got I want to go to Tim. Let's see what Tim got to say straight to Val. And from Val, we gonna go to my boy Kush the Great.
Come to me after.
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah, man. I feel like, bro. I feel like Steve Wonder can that a lot of them niggas know, bro, that Spence can't fuck with Bud, man. That's knowing, bro. It's clear, bro. Al Heyman do not want Spence in the ring with Bud. I feel like Derrick James know deep down that Spence can't fuck with Bud. I feel like Spence know his goddamn self. He can't fuck with Bud, bro. It ain't no excuses of why they shouldn't be fucking fighting next, nigga.
Ain't got no fight. Talking about, nah, we ain't gonna do that because of the way, you know, if he would have said something and then walked away, you know, maybe we could have, you know, redid it because we would have let him fight this and that. Man, get that old slow ass bullshit.
Can't fuck with
bullshit ass shit. That nigga been running for years, bro, and he ain't changed.
He lied to y'all so many times that y'all up here on this holiday night lying to people. Y'all some screws. I want y'all to know. This shit, Ben. If you motherfuckers believe in them little motherfucking emojis and shit,
man, you can't be that dumb. You gotta have a narrative. It ain't no way nobody can keep pushing that shit no more.
With EJ if he'd signed the deal, he said he signed everything. Lied to y'all then. He lied to y'all.
I got that either. I got the facts to that too. If you want to hear that, I got the facts to that too, nigga. They didn't send it back to October. Because they was fucking with him. That's why he made a fight.
And where the fuck Bud is going
now? Nah, nigga, your boy lied. When you said he wasn't going to offer no 60-40, 70-30, nigga, your boy lied, nigga.
Yeah, they gave him a contract that they thought he was going to walk away from, but then when he agreed to it with a couple little changes, they tried to hold a motherfucker. And then when he finally went and fought somewhere else, now they mad because he took some money when you gave him no fucking guarantees, but he was going to beat your ass, but you held a bitch to October.
Same shit.
Hey, don't get it twisted. Hey, you know I've been on this shit. You know I stay on it.
Y'all niggas know the truth, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, H. Hey, let me be wrong on one before you call me a lie. Let me be wrong on one. I know all them niggas. I know how they roll.
Hey, but did Tim finish though? I want to know.
Bud is not saying that shit. Bud ain't saying none of that shit. Y'all motherfuckers coming out y'all mouth.
Yeah, I'm good, Ace, bro.
Okay, so I want to go straight to Val. Yo, Val, what's up, Val? What you think about this situation? You think Bud want to fight Earl?
Yeah, I think they both want to fight, man.
Who you
I
with?
think they both know what's up. And the only person in the blind is us. They know what's up. Them niggas talk on the phone all the time. I'm tired of talking about that shit until it comes to fruition. So we can talk about
who you got in that fight, though? So who you got in that fight, then?
I got Spence in the fight all day. I got Earl Spence all day.
You think he gonna beat him up? You think he's gonna beat him up?
I think he's gonna win the fight.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he's gonna hurt him. I think Bud too little for him.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, money. H money, they tired of talking about that shit.
They being Israel cute too, don't you, Bill?
H money. It's about boots now.
We ain't tired of talking about it. Bud was barking at him. Bud was just barking at Earl Spence. You gonna ignore what Bud said? When Bud was like, nigga, I thought you was gonna spin the block. Where you at, nigga? Let's fight. And that nigga said he not ready to fight. He said, I'm in a car accident. Come on, Ben. What's up with that car accident?
Why sit there and entertain the motherfucker? Look. You said when Benjamin's up here, I'm going to go back on mute.
Don't say nothing. Look.
Because he said Ben and 9
Bud tearing up Showtime.
My nigga.
Bud tearing up Showtime. He fucking the whole program, my nigga. I told y'all it was bad business. I told y'all Bud was bad business.
Fake ass accident, nigga. Don't nobody believe it.
I told you a long time ago. Bud bad business.
No rebuttal for Benjamin.
No, Ben, I got questions for you.
Y'all go ahead with y'all lollipop theory. How about
you is rebuttal? You a rebuttal product,
nigga. What about the little kid? What about the little kid, Ben? Where the police report at, nigga?
The fuck is this nigga talking about?
I'm asking you, nigga. Since
I'ma just keep it a bean. If Bud don't say something
right here,
where's the police report at? That was an underage kid, right?
You be letting these weird motherfuckers. They be want me to talk to them crazy.
Nah, this is bitch, nigga. This ain't no weird motherfucker.
Hey, that nigga found a 14-year-old. He couldn't pay no adult to lie for him. That nigga paid a 14-year-old, gave him a Big Mac. It's a French fries.
We're not finna do this, man. We not on the holidays.
Where's the police report? Now
that nigga Big Mac and some French fries and a fan George.
The man had an outright running from Bud. When the man didn't lost his eyeball, they talk about they want to see the shit.
Hey, Uncle Val, I thought Bud was a duck. I see the energy change.
Talk about the man lying about his eyeball, bro.
About everything. The nigga a liar. He's been a liar, nigga.
Motherfucker got in the accident.
Nigga, you can buy eyeballs, nigga. Put that bitch back in and let's fight, nigga.
Look at this shit, man.
You can buy eyeballs, nigga. We don't care about no eyeball. Put that bitch back in and let's fight.
Y'all say that nigga Megatron, tell that nigga get in the motherfucking ring
and
in.
guess
Quit
what he
acting like a
keeps saying,
bitch.
though?
Put that bitch back in your eye. Put that bitch back in your head. Bud gonna knock that bitch back out.
Block on catfish, it's for 90-10 or 80-20.
Where is the police for that? I thought Earl said wasn't nobody accepting no shit like that. I thought he was just playing, nigga.
Tell Bud to go play with that 80-20 or that 90-10.
Nah, your boy a liar. Don't nobody give a fuck about no Christmas, nigga.
Ain't nobody got time to
your
be
boy
playing.
is a liar, bro.
That man is
other people land, bro. Can other people land?
How dare you as a man still defend that man? How dare y'all niggas still defend that man and not want nobody to call you an Earl sexual? How dare you?
Gentlemen.
At this point, I dare you niggas to defend that nigga and not want to be called an Earl sexual.
Listen,
I got you, AD. Let's see what my AD. We got somebody new on the
panel.
panel.
To be calling niggas sexuals.
It's all good.
That shit is.
Nah, I just call y'all niggas goofy. That's what I call y'all. Y'all niggas goofy.
At this point, you deserve to be called one. I support them niggas to call you one.
Responsibilities. Niggas is grown out here, man.
At this point, you deserve to be called one. If you niggas gonna keep running around with excuses for that nigga, you deserve to be called one.
Y'all motherfuckers is talking.
Don't start acting sad now. Now that it's real niggas up here, now y'all start acting all fucking defeated. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. Now niggas was talking a minute ago. Talk how y'all was talking a minute ago.
WBC, man.
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Come on, man. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. So look,
okay, go ahead, ready.
I just at the end of the day, I just want to see the fight. I don't care less who wins or who what, but we need to understand this, bro. Ain't none of us on the inside of these men agreements. So even when these grown men put out stuff, you can automatically think that they put it out to create narrative because they know. I know for a fact that they all know that they got people out here like us that are gonna ride and die for them. Their arguments to keep this shit going at the end of the day. Now, two. When it comes to Bud, when Bud don't say something about EJ and he don't mention him, Bud's a duck. But then when Bud do say something about EJ, oh, Bud bad business. So at the end of the day, Bud loses at the end of the day. And I'm not trying to defend Bud. I'm just outsider, just peeping in on all these arguments. Like it's a lose-lose argument when it comes to us being super fans to certain fighters. Y'all need to take yourselves away from that first and just look at boxing and look at what makes sense. When people should really up here should be arguing with the styles. You know, what is Earl gonna do that's gonna stop Bud? And then for the Bud fans, what is Bud gonna do to stop Earl? But all this going back and forth about the money, why are we in their pockets like that? Like that shouldn't even matter. We shouldn't even be caring about none of that shit because that's what makes the argument so heated when we start talking about pockets.
That's what's
let me land. Can I land? Bro, can I land? I just feel like if the argument was just really based on when it comes to two fans arguing, if y'all base it on what do y'all think y'all fighters are gonna do to each other, then the arguments, all this unnecessary, all this extra, the other it's like it'll get out of there because all that comes with the money side of things. Like I see people ready to die over these men's pockets when it comes to arguing they shit, bro. And that's just me. And I land right there. I'll take whatever y'all throw at me. But
Well said, my dude. I just want to say that.
That's real shit, bro. But at the end of the day, we're not getting the fight because of the business, bro. Because of the money situation, nigga. Like I said, they offer every PBC fighter this year, every PBC fight have gotten a guarantee. But when it comes to the biggest fight in boxing with the best fighters in the world, you'll offer these niggas no guarantee. So
and they don't think nothing wrong with that.
The money is the reason we're not getting the fight.
Yo, you can't have your 1 foot in and 1 foot out, man. What type of game is that?
You see how this? You see this nigga answer? Do you hear this nigga answer? That's when you know to shut the fuck up and leave that crazy motherfucker alone. Did you hear his answer?
Yo, how you have 1 foot?
You can't have 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
1 foot out.
Let me see what he got.
Let me see what he got.
Let me see what he got.
When you ready
I'm not dumb enough to allow the dumbass arguments that go on.
When you ready to do the same thing, you argue in
your
body, having a civil conversation.
Hey man, that dude said it best. Hey, the new dude, whatever his name is. Hey, I'm gonna add on to what you said. The new dude.
Theories,
hey, this for the new dude.
That's a dub down.
Hey, this for the new dude that I said. Well said. I'm gonna add on to what you just said. Hey, you know what, my man? You're 100% correct, and you know where that money shit came from? Because they never wanted to fight. That's why they hype this shit up and let the nigga get the belts and talk about, oh, I'm the big fish, I'm the big dog, and he need the most money and this and that or whatever. Bud been ready to fight. Bud been ready to fight.
See, 1 minute.
That's why we talking about money, bro. I'm just telling you that, bro. That's why we talking about money and contracts. That's why we talking about money and contracts, because that's the fucking does.
I'm saying capping on the two things you just mentioned. D, winning the fight and the money. He capping on both.
Y'all know I know what I'm talking about. That's why they offer 35%.
He capping on both.
That's why they
don't want to fight. Your boy
because them niggas don't want to fight.
EJ. This what y'all got to get in y'all heads first, bro. It takes two people want to fight. I ain't gonna be sitting up there making all these excuses talk about what I'm gonna do, drop the addy, this and that. Y'all saying he want to fight. Y'all making up all these fucking excuses day in and night, and this man still done left the biggest payday. If y'all talking about money, because you said two things: money and wanted to fight. He left the biggest payday. I'm not mad about Terrence going over there and getting a fight on BLK Prime. What I am mad about as the fight fan, though, D, for Undisputed, you gonna leave me at the motherfucker altar for this motherfucker? For this bullshit? And then after that, D, because we talking boxing this Christmas, ain't nobody screaming over each other. I let y'all talk. But after that, D, where your boy Bud go from here? You sitting up here, and I'm telling you one thing, where he going. He trying to keep calling EJ. Every time this motherfucker open his mouth, EJ, two syllables come flying out his mouth, a E and a J. He don't want to fight.
And if he don't say it, y'all gonna wear us out.
D, I'm gonna let you go, my brother.
No, I'm letting you go. I just said one thing, Ben. I said if he don't say his name,
dude, I ain't come to do.
Go ahead. I ain't like you. Go ahead, Ben. You got it. Go ahead.
But see, what I'm trying to tell you, when y'all keep saying, you just keep saying two excuses. First, you said the other time when being violent, you were violent up here before it got thick up here. You were saying that, oh, EJ gonna get screwed. You came up with all type of weird ass shit. But what I'm telling you, it takes two people to fight first. Before we sit and agree, negotiate terms, contract, we gotta first say, I want to fight you and you want to fight me. We gotta first agree on that. Right. That motherfucking catfish piece of shit out of Omaha don't want to fight EJ. He's sitting up here capping, bro.
Man, stop disrespecting my nigga Bud, bro.
I'm gonna hold you for your words, though, my dude. I'm gonna hold all y'all for y'all.
Can I ask you a question?
When y'all say y'all see Big Israel, what y'all gonna do? I'm gonna hold you to your word. I ain't never did none of that shit.
Hey, Ben, you need to drink a bottle of olive
energy,
oil.
Bro. Keep the same energy. Don't change your
mouth dry, man. Let's talk about him.
You want to fight?
Mouth dry. Mouth dry, Ben. Let's talk.
1 minute. I promise you.
Let me say this about
I got you. Then the man, after he left these people at the altar,
hey, Ben,
I'm so 1 minute. I'm gonna let y'all go. Just 1 minute. Y'all been sitting there screaming. The man asked me a question a minute ago. All y'all took over. I stayed on mute. Just 1 motherfucking minute. I know y'all want the smoke. But this is what I'm telling you. After this man left them people at the altar, he went over and fought David Albanese. Where do he go? Don't keep there saying EJ, oh, Bud deserved 50%. Y'all gotta, if y'all say all y'all 1 minute, y'all market managers, y'all done went to school for all this accounting shit. So if y'all know all that, y'all went to school for all this business and accounting, and you know this motherfucker's a straight flop. Because I'm gonna repeat with Bob Arum, his last promoter. Because I don't know what the fuck going on at BLK Prime. And I'm going to land my plane with this. Your boy, Bud Crawford, is homeless on Christmas night.
Nigga, Bob said Bud got the money, nigga.
Hey, that got to be one of the dumbest things I done heard you say. When that nigga just made the money he made, and then this nigga ain't got nobody to fight. And then Charlo just put out, and you talking about that nigga. That might have been one of the dumbest things you say.
Fried shit patties. Because y'all don't know the fucking numbers. Y'all don't know what. Y'all know he got.
You don't know
Y'all don't know what the fuck happened.
Hey, tell that nigga that quit running. He said he wasn't never off the 30, nigga. I thought he said it wasn't no 30, 40%, nigga. Why you running, nigga, like
y'all looking for a miracle, and none of y'all dudes, and the last time I talked to both of you dudes, None of you motherfuckers ain't bought this fight.
Nah,
but y'all gonna sit up here on Christmas
you out here
on this weird holiday with me
that shit not
and talk
flying
about
out here,
boxing.
nigga. I ain't Uncle
Y'all
D,
ain't
nigga.
bought
I ain't gonna let you have your turn, nigga. Hey, fuck that nigga EJ. Tell that nigga quit running, nigga. That nigga running out here like a little bitch, nigga. Fake ass car accidents and shit, nigga. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. I thought Earl said he was just playing, nigga. I thought he said he was just playing about 60-40, nigga. See, you out here gassing and fucking capping, nigga. Nah, fuck
Ain't no
that,
more
nigga.
plan,
Tell that
ain't
boy
no more
quit
plan
running,
after
nigga.
this. Cause after you gonna sit up there and leave people at the altar, I'm gonna 80-20 your ass. If you want to fight, you want
what he
that.
planned
That's
on
still
doing.
gonna be his
Ducking and
biggest
running.
payday.
Like a little bitch.
That's still gonna be his biggest payday.
Don't
Got time to be playing with EJ. That's EJ business. I'm not in EJ.
Hey, Kush, why are you arguing? I just told you what the man said. The man said no because of the way he did it.
They want to
Because
talk
of the
about
way he did it, I'm not fighting him.
They're gonna tell
Hey,
Jamel
because of the
Charlo,
way
oh,
he
you a
did it,
cheerleader.
Kush.
No, that's the shit I
Let
told
me go find that
motherfucking
shit and
Bernie
play it for
and
y'all.
Fat Mac. Y'all sitting over there sticking pom-poms up Bud ass and shit, and y'all ain't telling this man to be a real G. Be a real gladiator. Get your ass in the ring and whoop his ass. But you niggas make up excuses. Y'all need to let Destiny talk. She a woman. And you motherfuckers make up more excuses than her. She got a reason to. She got a whole different shit between her legs than you niggas.
I mean, we all trying to talk. Everybody trying to talk, but everybody trying to talk, bro. We all trying to talk, but everybody getting too hyped and want to overdrown. Like, y'all let people land, bro.
We know you new here, nigga, but this the jungle over here.
I know it's the jungle, and I know it's the jungle, and I ain't new. I know this is the jungle, and I ain't new.
About this, when you motherfuckers sit up there and make excuses for a coward, because I'm gonna use that word on Christmas night for that dude, coward. When you sit up there and say you want to fight a dude, don't have me thinking. I was looking at him saying, "Damn, Bud want to fight." And he still don't want to fight. He want to make up another fight. He try to keep EJ name in his mouth so he can get another motherfucking fight schedule. That shit is not happening. You don't hear nobody mentioning that nigga name no more. No motherfucking more. Fuck Catfish Crawford. Go play with an 80-20 contract. Humble yourself. Humble yourself. Humble your motherfucking self now.
What is you talking about?
Go. You got BLK Prime. Go fishing on BLK Prime then. Go fishing over there at Black Prime. And only fish over there biting is Adrian Broner. Only motherfucking fish biting on BLK Prime is Adrian Broner.
Y'all niggas want to push Booth off. Booth won't EJ, nigga. Booth won't EJ, nigga. Nigga, y'all niggas up here making up stories and shit, nigga.
That's Bud
real, nigga.
And he got 6 months to make up excuse. That's why he's he's trying to get tied into a fight because he knows his ass. It's just like yo was talking some shit, but he on some good thing because he got a mandatory. He gonna have to answer the Virgil Ortiz or Bruce Ennis, and this is why he reaches so hard for Bud Crawford. His mandatory is too
young. We'll take it because EJ's scared.
He got too young and he's scared.
So we'll whoop
he gonna get
ass.
And just like AJ was saying, that shit going to purse pig. Cause ain't nobody giving him $10 million for that shit.
Hey, guess what? We ain't paying niggas
guess
off
what he gonna
like,
get at
like
purse
EJ
pig.
is, nigga. We
Y'all
taking
already
them
know
fights.
he gonna get. So he
taking them fights, nigga.
We already know.
Taking them
I
fights.
bet this what gonna happen.
He could be the A-side with Boots. You see what I'm saying? We can win
EJ gonna run the
54.
54.
Handle the fight.
EJ gonna run the 54 like a little bitch, nigga.
What you do? Y'all, the thing I don't understand. Y'all sit up here and throw rocks at one fighter, but y'all don't hold y'all fighter accountable. I ain't coming up on this platform saying if it was EJ coming up here making all these did this shit to Bud, I would be defending that weird ass shit. You niggas, y'all don't hear yourself.
Right now. You
dudes are calling yourself
right
men, though.
You defending some hoe ass shit
what
right now.
What type of men gonna do that hoe ass shit?
That's
what
exactly
type of men gonna do the whole shit coming out your mouth, dude? Because you keep using this bitch shit and this whole ass shit like this shit flying over people's head. And this the bitch ass shit Bud Crawford doing, dude. This what I'm telling you. You up here defending that shit, and you ain't holding
Bud accountable. Bitch ass shit is
as a boxing fan. What shit you holding Bud accountable for?
The only one I see doing some hard shit is Earl Spence.
You ain't holding this man accountable for shit. That's letting the dude like Ben Israel know you biased like a motherfucker.
Earl responsible for some whole ass shit,
dude.
That nigga didn't get up there with Brian Custer and lie, nigga.
Bro.
So EJ didn't get up there with Brian Custer and lie,
when EJ was out here drinking, I ain't never came on this platform and said, damn, he shouldn't be doing that shit. I said he need to clean up his act, bro. Man cleaned up his act. Y'all dudes, you dudes accountable for, bro. You can't sit up there year after year.
Why should I listen?
Oh, Bud, this gladiator. Bud is God. Bud is Santa Claus. Bud got to feed it. Bud got to Bud.
But EJ a bitch though.
But you, what about you?
But
what
EJ
about you
is
as
a bitch
boxing
though.
fan?
EJ is a bitch, and you
love your
defending him.
favorite fighter lying to you like that.
EJ been lying to you in the whole world, but you defending him like a bitch.
Forget everybody else. And right now, you still ain't told me one thing you held Bud accountable for. That's why I know you full of shit.
Well, nigga, you don't know me very well then.
Come on,
you don't know me
you
very
ain't hold
well
this
then.
man accountable for shit, but you throwing all this dirt on motherfucking on EJ. I can tell you why I'm holding Bud accountable. I'm holding Bud accountable. You just sitting up here time and time. Oh, he ducking. This nigga making this bitch ass nigga. This nigga motherfucker.
He is ducking like a fucking bitch, nigga, and I ain't backing down off that shit either. He's a bitch.
One thing, okay, back down to that. Back down to him. Tell me one thing, you hold Bud accountable.
Why you defending a bitch ass nigga?
One thing, and I answer all your questions. I've been answering them all night because you don't know shit about boxing, and it's Christmas night. I'm gonna give you a book to read.
Can I speak now?
Go read Boxing Guide, motherfucker.
Hello?
Go ahead, Destiny Queen.
Let Destiny go real quick. And we got Jay Cooley. Let Destiny go, then Jay Cooley can go after Destiny.
Thank you, H Money. Ben, let me address something that you just said. What does me being a woman have to do with anything that y'all was talking about on the damn boxing channel? See, you be the one that want to mention,
Thanks, man. Nigga sound
you don't want to get disrespectful with me first, right? So when I start dragging your ass, then you want to holler and cry and talk about I'm a disrespectful woman, all this other kind of goofy shit. See, I didn't say nothing about nobody's sex or what you're male or nothing like that. This has nothing to do with fucking boxing. That has nothing to do. That should not even belong on H Money's channel because he don't even talk like that. This is not your channel. This is his channel. He don't even speak to me like that. What gives you the right disrespectful?
So speaking to you or example is two things. See, now I know you got, but I'm gonna tell you happy holidays. And we talking boxing right now. And I want you to keep it on boxing. Don't be getting on nothing personal right now with me. Because I ain't come for this shit. Because you're a woman, I'm going to respect you as such. But if you go left, I'm going to respect you as such.
Don't do that.
So keep it with boxing now.
Yeah, you did very
on boxing now. Don't take it personal.
Don't patronize me.
You got history.
Yeah, don't patronize
this ain't
me.
the motherfucking first time. Go ahead. How you doing, queen? And I'm going to address you as a queen right now.
Don't address me like shit. How about that?
Okay, you keep it that way. That's your thing, Scrooge.
Hey, Ben, it's the holiday. Come on, Ben, it's the holidays.
I came to it with the olive branch. This is what I'm trying to tell these weird people. I come to y'all with olive branch, except that I told her keep it on boxing. Don't take it personal.
Okay,
she's steady talking about me and you. Man.
Let's see. Okay, so let's see what she got to say about boxing. So go ahead, Destiny.
The maddest thing is that Bud is the one who's ducking, and now he needs to take 80-20. He was willing to take 35% with no guarantee. With a rematch clause with Spence still being an A side or whatever. But at this point, Spence is not the A side no more. Bud just made $10 million to BLK Prime. Bud can retire today, literally this minute. Bud can retire. He's already in the Hall of Fame. At this point, Earl Spence, he has no marquee fight. He has no way to enter the Hall of Fame unless he gets one of those marquee. Even if he's moved up to 154. Jermell Charlo already said he's never going to fight Spence because that's his brother, some goofy shit. He's never going to have that marquee fight. He's just going to be a fighter that's going to go down as a fighter. So I don't understand. So actually, y'all better be very humble to Bud. That's what need to be fucking humble. Sprints. He better be fucking humble instead of somebody he got to go pick out a car.
Now, keep it in boxing. The best thing you said was he don't need EJ. If he don't need EJ, relinquish that belt. That's what I've been saying all fucking last 4 years when he was out here talking about when I see you, what I'm going to do. Ain't going to do shit. Relinquish the belt. Go ahead, like you just said, Destiny. Send your boy off with roses into the Hall of Fame. Get the fuck out of boxing way. Get the fuck out of boxing way. Let these gladiators bump. Let these young lions, if you don't want to fight them, give up the belt. I'm just using what you said. Using your word against you, sister. Well, whoever you are. Give up the belt. Fight.
Ben, stop cutting me off. I did not cut you off not once. Stop cutting me off. And why Bud need to relinquish his belt?
Yeah, don't cut her off, bro.
On me. You just finished.
Ben,
I'm
let her
talking.
finish
You
real
just
quick.
talking about don't cut me
Hey,
off.
wait,
You
Ben,
just this the
listen
thing
to
I'm
me.
telling you. Stop
Hey,
being
Ben,
weird
listen to me, homie.
with somebody with sense.
Yo, time out real quick, man. Hey, I want to shut something down real quick. I want to play the man voice. Can I play that? And can I say what you need?
Okay, but I want Destiny to finish, and I want Jay Cooley to go. But go ahead, play it. Then let Destiny finish, and then Jay Cooley.
Okay, let me tell you what I'm playing. Let me tell you what I'm playing before Destiny. Go ahead then, and then I'll do it after.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Anyway, why would Bud need to relinquish his belt? Tell DJ to relinquish his. This nigga held a he had the belt for like almost 2 years because he was drunk driving. So why did he have to relinquish? Then he went and broke his damn eye socket because he was out of shape and was drinking still. So what Bud who's been doing what he's supposed to do as a fighter need to relinquish his belt. No, you tell a bitch ass Prince to release his motherfucking belt. You motherfucking
They fucking scared, Des. They don't want to see the fucking fight. That's why.
Came up
they
here
some bitch ass niggas. They don't want to see the fight.
Hey, before y'all go to y'all argument, can I let y'all hear?
Gladiator, a fighting warrior. Y'all do use words. Then when the shit start kicking y'all in the ass, y'all get scared. Don't come up here talking using words about relinquishing. He already said in the Hall of Fame.
Hey, hold on.
Let him play the audio.
Fight to
Your bitch
solidify.
ass nigga that you be supporting. Let him
Who?
play the audio.
Who he got to solidify him?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this.
Sean Porter,
you'll be quiet.
I whooped them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it, man.
Y'all talk about y'all
anyway,
listen to these little
the main thing was
Bud don't need EJ.
Hey,
Bud do need EJ.
I just said let Destiny finish so Jay Cooley can go. Fuck. Let her finish, and then Jay Cooley can go. Goddamn.
And I'm never,
Destiny, let me know when you finish, and then Jay Cooley can go.
Okay, I never once mentioned anything about relinquishing anything. Actually, that was you that said that goofy shit. I never said anything about that. All I said was Bud don't need them. And what do you mean? What does Bud have that? What Marquis? He became undisputed first. He started this whole undisputed trend. That was Bud that started in 2017, right? He been a champion in 3 different weight divisions. Okay, that's the difference between him and Errol Spence. Spence has only been in 1 weight division for the last 30 years, and he's only accomplished what? He barely just accomplished his 3rd belt, and he's been in the same weight class for 1,000 years. So y'all gotta make it make sense at this point.
Make it make sense.
Let her finish, homie. Yeah, nigga, let her finish.
The Marquis fight is what you talked about.
This is his only way he's been campaigning that.
Okay.
You can say that for other fighters. That's terrible to say that, Miss Black.
Yeah.
How you gonna say that? The question is, if you understand Bud is the lineal champion coming out of
man, y'all gotta let that lady finish, man.
Miss Black, you gotta come more correct. You gotta come.
Hey, come on,
if you don't need him, you gotta speak about it.
Hey, Ben, I know she a woman, homie.
You should be talking about
she a woman, Ben.
Crawford.
Let her finish, homie. Ben, my nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga. We know she a woman. You ain't gotta tell us that.
Crazy
nigga.
ass nigga, that's not Ben talking.
Nigga, let her motherfucking finish, my nigga.
Boy. That's not Ben talking,
nigga. Let her finish, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You brought it up. Her being a woman, nigga. We can see she a woman. She a beautiful woman, nigga. Nigga, let her finish, nigga.
I mean, I'm done. Jay Cooley, you may go ahead, baby. It's you. You got the floor.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play what I wanted to play while y'all
don't want to speak on Bud's mandatory.
Hey, yo, I got something for you. Hey, yo, I'm gonna play this, and I want you to explain.
Sense, right? So why not speak in the sense of Boots fighting Crawford?
Hey, why are we talking and we not listening to what's being said?
Go on mute with your scary ass.
Hey,
scared, nigga.
Why you won't listen to what's being said instead of us talking? What I want to know from you is, I want you to explain this to me. This is what I want you to explain to me. Earl says in this video, he asks Crawford, he says, Bud said he did everything he could to make the fight. His response was, if he did everything he could to make the fight, then the fight would have happened. That was his response. Now, hold on. Then he goes on and says, I don't know if the fight can happen because the way he went about his business and the way he did it. If he would have told us that, hey, man, I want to make this $10 million and then I'm going to fight you, then, we'd have let him do it. This is what he's saying. Now, hold on. And then he goes back on that and they ask him, when is your next fight going to be? Because he said he was going to spin the block. That's why you got the Crawford tweet. He said, I'm going to spin the block. And then he said, what about your injury? He said, I know I'm going to have a full recovery. You know, I had a worse car accident than this. And then he hit his little goofy ass laugh. But I want you to hear that he can fight in April. So if he want to fight Bud, he'll be at that negotiating table. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to let you hear that. You listen to it.
Crawford on the last stand, and I got to tell you, he told me that he did everything he could to make the fight happen. Do you believe that?
God damn it. Nah. But man, if he did everything that he could to make the fight happen, the fight would have happened, man. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately he didn't, you know, and he wouldn't have battled the wrong way. If he was just, you know, been on the up and up and just been like, hey, I've been talking to the guys, I'm fighting this guy for $10 million, it's an easy fight, I'm gonna make this money right quick and I'll be right back. You probably let him do it. I'm not even get your money, man. But you know the way he went about it, and then you know trying to blame my side for you know messing up the negotiations. You know I feel like that wasn't right at all. So, but you know, hopefully you know I can spin that block again and you know go to negotiations and try to fight him because it's a fight I really want. So you know hopefully we can make it happen next year.
Okay, if that's the case, then when do you want to be back in the ring? Because you just said that you expect to be back in the ring. When will you be back in the ring?
Probably like around May or June, April, May or June. Just gotta, you know, talk to my team, you know, and you know, hopefully, you know, I'll recover 100%. I'm sure I'll recover 100% because I've been in worse accidents. I've been in worse accidents, but you know, talk to my team, and hopefully we come up with a date that suits both of us and make it happen.
What's going to happen in this main event tonight?
Fireworks, you know, knock the Revere.
That nigga went back. Hey, that nigga say he was gonna fight in April. Then when them niggas started talking about Bud, that nigga say, if I have a full recovery.
Where's the police report?
I want to hear what Jay Cooley got to say.
These niggas move the same way. He moved the same way Thurman moved, but worse.
Hey, Ben, where you at, Ben? What you got to say? I see you cut the camera on. Hey, what you say, Ben?
Should cut that
Ben mad now. He cut the camera on. He
that nigga moved the same way Thurman moved. What's different?
But you know,
y'all wanted Thurman. Wait a minute. Y'all wanted Thurman accident report. Where that nigga accident report?
You heard what he said when he was interviewing, but you missed everything. But you like to talk about reading between the lines, and I tell you, stop reading, beat around the bush. Because the indirect comment would get a motherfucker directly fucked up fucking with Benjamin. But listen, the man said if he did everything he said he was going to do, which he didn't, that's the part went over your head. You
it didn't go over my head.
Which, go play it back.
No, it didn't go over my head because all you got to do is listen to what he said after that. The nigga started stuttering after that, just like the rest of you niggas.
But you don't want to comment on that. He said, but he did. He said, then he turned around.
He said, if he did, the fight would have happened.
Just played the tape, and
then he went on. He went on to make up the reasons why. He went on to make up the reasons why. And he did not say nothing about the way he negotiated. What did he say? What did he say? He said because he got another fight, which is bullshit. That's more bullshit. Nigga, don't play with me.
You pull out some audio, and I'm telling you to listen at your
own. And I'm correcting you on everything that nigga said. He did not listen. They asked him, did he do everything he could to make the fight? That was the question. Did he answer that? No, he did not. He said, if the nigga would have told us he had another fight, if the nigga would have told us he had another fight. No, he made an excuse of why he ain't gonna fight the nigga. He didn't say what he did not to make the fight.
They don't want to say nothing about that part. Y'all, you want to argue about everything?
Explain how the fight was gonna happen when it wasn't gonna happen.
Y'all know I'm telling the truth. The nigga did not say. Hey, did you hear him say why he didn't do everything? That nigga said he jumped from one. He said if he did everything, then the fight would have happened, but he didn't. And then he said after that, hold on. And after he said, but he didn't. And then he said, hold on. The next words came out that nigga mouth was, you know, if that nigga would have told us, you know, he had a fight.
We would have had to fight.
If he did do every fucking thing. So bitch ass nigga, you making this fucking lie. So you don't fight him in the
business, man. He can't come up here like we do every day.
No,
we sit up here saying
First of all, listen. See, you read between the lines. First of all, that nigga said, how he started off talking. That nigga was talking like he was running shit with him. Hey, he was talking like he was running shit at the beginning of the interview. Y'all didn't catch that either, did you? At the beginning of the interview, he said, if he would have did that, we could have dealt with it. But then when they asked that nigga about fighting, that nigga say, my team, did y'all catch that? Let me play that back for
you. Got the nerve to be sitting up here acting hurt, nigga.
Did you catch that,
nigga?
For all the lies, did you catch that?
And y'all out here trying to.
He started off talking like he was the boss. But when they say you gonna fight, that nigga say he gotta talk to his team.
Interview. It ain't made shit.
You been right about Crawford. Hey, you was right about Crawford, and you was right about Shakur.
Hey,
you was right about
hey, did you hear what he just said though, H? When he started the conversation, he said if that nigga would have told us, if he would have told us, and then we would have let him do it, I'd have been okay with that. Listen, hold on, he said we'd have been okay with that. Hold on, you don't want to hear me, H. The nigga say we'd have been okay with that. But then when Brian Custon said that nigga said he spin a block, when he said spin a block, Brian Custon say when the next time you gonna be back in the ring? Hold on, bro. We in January. The nigga said April. So are you really hurt? Are you really hurt? You said April, May, or June. Are you really hurt?
Crazy.
Are you really hurt?
Play that shit back.
Are you really hurt? And then when they sit up and said, he said, when can you get back in the ring? Then the nigga left from being a promoter. Then he turned back into bitch. And the nigga said, I got to talk to my team. If I fully recover.
Who the fuck is Bud team? We know it ain't Al Heyman. We know Fat
Mac. Y'all niggas dumb.
From my understanding, we don't even know if Fat Mac his manager no more or just the number one trainer.
Man, we don't give a fuck about that small ass talk.
You hear what them niggas talking about? Them niggas cooked. Hey, them niggas is cooked. You hear what them niggas talking about? They talking about who his goddamn trainer is now. These niggas cooked. They done. Stick a fork in this nigga.
And you ain't
ass nigga off the goddamn. Nigga, you get up out there.
Up here talking about
nigga, you ain't ruining nobody Christmas this year, nigga.
Y'all won't do
nigga, you ain't ruining no Christmas, nigga.
EJ, he gonna make the fight. And one thing EJ said, if the fight don't happen, y'all know who holding this shit up. And y'all want a nigga to talk about spin a block. If you motherfucking weird ass motherfucker play with me, any one of you motherfucking dudes,
EJ said he was gonna spin the block. So make sure that nigga do it.
I would 90-10 you niggas.
Tell that nigga quit acting like a bitch, nigga.
Go back to BLK Prime with that shit.
Block, like he said.
Go to BLK Prime.
EJ accountable. You don't hold EJ accountable, nigga.
You say you pound for pound.
Hey, Money.
That shit.
Hey, Money.
Number one.
Hey, Money. Did you hear what Ben just said? Hey, did you hear what Ben just said? Did you hear what Ben just said? Ben said the one who tweeted. Hey, he said the one who tweeted you niggas holding up the fight. Hey, you heard it? You heard it, hey?
Bud Catfish.
Hey, didn't I tell you the nigga set up a narrative for his dumb ass fans? Hey, come on over it, come on over it, come on over it. You know I am.
With some weird ass shit. Y'all niggas looking like Elf on Christmas night, nigga. You nigga
know I'm on it. In your heart, you know I'm on it,
Bud. With this
in your heart, you gotta know.
Dumbass nigga, y'all niggas out here cheering for Bud with this weird shit on Christmas night.
That's the same thing that nigga lost that money on. Hey, H Money, that's the same thing that nigga lost that money on.
And then last time I checked, it was Earl that was chasing Undisputed.
You.
Not Bud. Earl was chasing Undisputed. Not Bud at 147.
I'm gonna give y'all
was Earl not the one chasing Undisputed at 147? Wasn't it clear that Bud was not Bud, but EJ was chasing Undisputed at 147, correct?
Supposedly he was. Until the came out.
Bud was not listening.
That belt for the longest, dude.
Bud was not chasing
from up under.
Hey, ever since Bud got that belt, ever since Bud got that belt, whoever get them other two belts in our car accident.
Bud was trying to sell the belt.
Hey, H Money, ever since Bud got that belt, car accidents insurance have went up
If he would have told us, if he would have told him niggas that he was finna negotiate.
Hey, if I was Bud, I'd do some Geico commercial.
But it's how he did the bitch ass shit, bro.
Get a belt, the nigga started getting in an accident.
Then you want to talk about be good with this nigga on the back end shit, spinning the block and be fair with Bud after he did that bitch ass shit to you niggas. Man, fuck that.
Hey, what they call that dude?
Play with niggas.
Hey, what they call that dude? The Geico dude.
When he said up there and
hey, what the Geico dude name? That Bud new nickname.
On TV, nigga, and you up here defending a nigga that lied.
Bud got a new nickname.
When you gonna hold EJ accountable, Ben?
Y'all on here capping though.
Hey,
y'all don't know both them niggas.
I tell you one thing, the difference between you and Ben though. You don't hold Bud accountable for shit, and you ain't gave shit. Only thing you doing, you like
you
a
ain't
troll
never gonna
right
hold
now.
EJ
Only
accountable.
thing you
That's
doing
what
is
I just heard
reverse
out your mouth.
everything I'm
That's
telling
all
you.
I hear right
you
now.
just like bitch ass
Never.
Bernie when I went over there and
Nigga,
told them
never will you hold
niggas
him
last year,
accountable.
them niggas
You with that
cheerleading
bitch
for
ass
Bud,
shit.
and he a
You
bitch.
with that
And the
bitch
nigga
ass
this
shit
year
is all
talk
I
about
hear.
that Jamel Charlo,
Hey,
and you
Ben.
up here talk about
A whole
Ben.
lot of nothing,
You
nigga, is
hold
all you
EJ
say.
accountable. When
A
EJ
whole
was
lot of
sitting
nothing.
making them little
them
steps,
boys drunk off
I was
NJ.
here with the bullshit.
Hey,
With
Ben,
the
what you
bullshit.
tell Bernie?
But you have not.
What you
You
tell
have
him?
not sit there for once held Bud accountable on shit for lying to you. And I said, forget everybody else. I said to you,
Nigga, I was
and you
the first
still,
one, nigga,
he
holding
can lie
Bud
to me.
accountable, nigga.
You love a
About
lie, you
everything,
weird
nigga.
ass
You can
nigga.
ask my nigga
You
ass,
weird
that
ass
nigga
nigga.
from
elf.
all
You love
said
a
that's
lie.
Bud new nickname, Mayhem. Hey, we call him Bud Mayhem now. That nigga make your car insurance go up. Hey, Ace Money, we call him Bud Mayhem.
Don't call Ace for shit.
That nigga make your car insurance go up.
Stop calling that
I'm the
nigga for
first
help.
one to hold Bud
Y'all
accountable.
niggas
I
be
don't know
weird
what
as
the fuck
shit.
you talking about, Ben.
But it's heat.
Ben,
But
you a
then when the
liar,
niggas get
bro.
on y'all ass, oh,
You
hey,
all
you
say
a
they
liar.
got rich
Help
on
me,
Keith
Ace.
Thurman and Earl
Niggas,
Spence.
y'all niggas old weak
All
ass
say they getting rich on Keith Thurman and Earl Spence.
EJ
Ben, you a liar, nigga. I'm the first nigga to hold Bud accountable every time, nigga. But I never seen you hold EJ accountable for shit, nigga. You just be riding a nigga dick, nigga, like a fucking pony, nigga.
I'm just
Drunk
telling
off
y'all,
NJ.
EJ fucked the fight off in 2019. Bud fucked the fight off in
Funny ass
2022.
nigga describing some shit like that.
So hopefully,
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
what's
you a
up,
bitch ass
Billo?
nigga
Hey,
too,
Billo, what's
because
up
you
with you?
want
What's
Bud
up,
to
my
fight
nigga?
Boots, nigga. Well,
man,
tell
I'm
Boots
over
to
here
go that
sick.
My
direction,
nigga
then, nigga.
Billo.
Got
Tell
COVID
Boots to
like a
pursue that, nigga.
motherfucker, man.
For
Nigga,
real?
quit being up
Yo,
here
who's
Yeah,
capping,
gonna be
nigga.
the interim
Hey, yo, you up
champion
here
How the
in
fuck
capping, my
that
nigga.
happen?
But you must be
Oh,
scared
Christmas.
too,
Ain't
nigga.
that some
See,
Like a
Kush,
little
bullshit?
that's
bitch
what I
too,
was
nigga.
saying, Kush. Hey,
You
Kush,
scared
that's
like
what
a
I
bitch
told
too,
him.
nigga.
If he want his, he'll go for his. He don't want
I know
his. He
he a
want the
bitch.
other
can be
niggas.
unbiased. Y'all think fucking TC been
Nigga, you a
I know
hater,
one
nigga. That's
thing.
all
You
you
niggas
are. Ain't
jump
no
on this
champion. This
unbiased.
platform,
nigga
Ain't
been
no
at
and you
unbiased.
niggas weak
47
as
and have
y'all
the
niggas weak as
Phony and
shit.
body,
anybody
nigga.
Y'all
You be
niggas
acting
can't.
like a
Y'all
bitch,
niggas
nigga,
can't
up here.
talk boxing
You
and
get up
defend
here
y'all
being a
shit.
hater every
If
night,
y'all
nigga. I be
believe some
listening
weird ass shit,
every night,
stand on
nigga.
it. Stop
You
calling
act like a
Ace.
bitch
Stop
too,
being a
bro.
fucking cheerleader ass
Y'all
nigga.
let Charlo
Stop
fight
calling
off,
niggas
Ben,
for
you
man.
quit
help.
acting like a
Defend
cheerleader.
y'all shit
Nigga,
with
you the main
facts.
nigga with some
You
pom-poms,
niggas
nigga.
come with all
You the
these
main nigga with
receipts,
some
niggas
fucking
and
be
the
that
receipts
nigga
I'm
pom-poms up
put
here
him
telling
in
every
the
you,
night.
the same
past.
You be
receipts you
getting up
got
here
that
every
nigga
night
kicking you
with
in
some
your
These
ass.
got
pom-poms
money,
Nigga,
so
talking
eat
no
like a
that
bitch,
shit,
bucks.
nigga.
nigga.
Niggas slow
Stop calling
bucks,
for
man. Y'all
help.
niggas be
Up here
slow
with some
Weird
bucks.
ass
pom-poms
nigga.
every night like a bitch.
Go ahead and
And you
chirp.
the
Go
first
ahead
Hey,
and
nigga.
chirp.
Your name
Charlo fight
capping a
off,
Man,
man.
cheerleader, nigga.
this
I
nigga
don't
been
even know if you're
stupid
a
as
whole
up.
nigga or a whole bitch. You sit up here and
Nigga,
cheer
I
for
just want to
Bud
see the
every
fight.
night.
Y'all bitch ass
Goggle
niggas don't
dick,
even want to
nigga.
see the
Your
fight.
name should
We
be
jump
goggle
scared,
dick,
nigga.
nigga. Cause
Y'all
you
niggas
sit up
sound
here and
scared
talk
as
all
fuck,
this
nigga.
shit. And I told your weird
Y'all
ass to
niggas
be
scary as a
careful. You
motherfucker, bro.
came for the shit.
Don't even
You
want to
don't
see the
come to
fight.
talk boxing. Only thing your bitch ass want to
Y'all
talk
some
is free
enablers,
smoke,
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
Y'all
You
enabling
a
the
whole
nigga to
ass
keep
nigga
being
on
like a
Christmas
bitch ass
night.
nigga that he
Fuck
is.
boy.
That's all y'all
Fuck
niggas up
boy.
here doing.
Bitch ass
Oh,
nigga be
EJ,
with this
keep
weird
moving
shit.
like a
You
bitch,
trying to
nigga.
get
That's
a
all
nigga
y'all
all
niggas
out his
doing.
comfort
Keep
zone.
moving like a bitch,
Ass
EJ.
miserable nigga. Go walk in the snow, miserable ass nigga.
I
Go
bet
do
you one
something with
thing, Bud
Hey,
yourself,
man,
won't drop
let's
that
get this thing
motherfucking
on
belt,
boxing,
though.
man.
Fuck
Bud
boy.
won't drop that
Let's
belt
get
like a
this on
bitch like your
boxing,
boy
man.
about
Boy.
to.
Go
I
walk
bet
in the
EJ
snow,
drop
nigga.
his
When you
belts
get through
before
walking the
Bud do.
snow, go jump
I
off the
bet
bridge,
EJ drop
weird
his
ass
belts
nigga.
before Bud do.
Fuck boy. Come
Yeah,
up
I
here
know
trying
EJ gonna run like a bitch. That's what he's
dumbass
trying to
nigga don't
do.
know shit
He's trying to
about
put
boxing.
himself in
Sit up here
position
on some
to be able
troll
to
shit.
justify
You ask the
dropping
niggas
his
some
belts
boxing
like a
shit.
fucking bitch, and
The
y'all
nigga
niggas want to
move the
see it.
goalpost
Y'all
crazy.
niggas want
Order
to
in the
see it.
courtroom.
Won't say
Order in the
shit.
courtroom.
Y'all
Nigga
niggas
just
want to
sit up
see
here and
EJ
just
drop
be
his
Order
belts.
in the courtroom.
bitch ass nigga.
This is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
nigga, I know that shit make you mad, nigga. When somebody match your energy, nigga, but that whole ass shit don't fly with me, nigga. Bitch ass shit that y'all niggas, y'all niggas with a whole bunch of hoe ass shit. Y'all niggas is some bitches, nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you talking, my nigga. I don't care about none of that shit you talking, bitch. Nigga, you don't have your time to talk, nigga. It's my time to talk, nigga. Fuck that nigga EJ. He moving like a bitch, nigga. He moving like a bitch, nigga. Your boy is moving like a bitch.
Okay, can we talk about
like a bitch? The nigga's triple crown,
Nigga, you ain't Shakur. Nigga, you ain't Shakur Stevenson. Being Israel. Nigga, you ain't Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, ain't nobody
D, man, I ain't come for you, D. Stop with the bullshit, cause you want Benjamin to crank up. Hey, Don, shout out.
Hey, don't tell nobody not to say your name like you Shakur, nigga. You ain't Shakur.
Motherfuckers rolling around here be running up on Benjamin.
Hey,
and you know, ain't no hate to none of you dudes. If y'all take it out of text, ain't no motherfucking Kleenex, cause I don't need no help.
What you gotta say about that?
I know he gonna come reach for Shakur.
He said
I ain't gonna say nothing about Shakur.
He said Shakur.
Y'all know how I feel about Shakur, but I'm gonna keep mine to this.
Both of my fighters real, nigga.
We're doing
both of my fighters real.
On New
Both
Year's
of my
night,
fighters real.
Bringing in the new year. Y'all know how I feel about you.
I ain't got no bitch for a fighter. I ain't got no bitches for a fighter.
I give them all that credit.
Man, I support
but y'all know who my favorite fighter is.
I support both of your fighters.
I bet all y'all know my favorite fighter at lightweight.
Because you know why? Because I don't live nowhere near none of them niggas. I'm on the outside as a fan. I'm just telling you who the baddest niggas in boxing is. You can be mad all you want to. Them the baddest niggas in boxing.
The nightmare motherfucking Haney. That's who it is. I hear you. D can't overtalk you. I got good ears.
You just got to get them to believe in it.
Yes,
we know you believe in them.
For my motherfucking homeboys.
You got to get the team to believe in them, though.
Downtown. Yeah. I went, yeah. Y'all know about it. But I ain't onto that sucker shit you dudes be, cause that's Tank my homeboy. You ain't ride with you. Man, look, I feel as though Devin can keep Tank off his ass for 12 rounds. That's my opinion.
Yeah, change the subject,
I know
nigga.
Tank come with a big punch.
Down the lens of the scope,
I know
nigga.
Tank come with a big punch, and he can knock. He got the abilities of not
nigga know what I say. They doing the same thing Bill Haney doing. Nigga, he ducking.
I feel as though Devin can keep his ass off his ass.
I said he know exactly who I said. He doing the same thing Bill Haney did, nigga. It's called ducking.
Fucking ducking, nigga. Devin want all the smoke. I ain't never seen Devin.
He told you, nigga, don't speak on his name. Cause he told y'all niggas don't speak on his name, and I ain't heard his name again.
Devin was out here.
I ain't never heard his name again. The last, you know what? It's been so long since I heard Shakur name. I think the last time I heard Shakur name, it was on the radio, and it was Tupac. It wasn't fucking Stevenson. I ain't heard Shakur in a long time.
Why y'all niggas talking over each
other? I ain't heard Shakur in a long time. You heard any boxing say Shakur name? I heard him play some Tupac. I ain't heard him say Shakur though. Niggas ain't even playing Tupac no more.
What you think about Jamaine Ortiz? He said he want to fight Shakur.
Yeah, but we already know what's gonna happen with that. If you, like you were saying earlier,
okay,
hold on, H. You told me to go watch your show. Hey, you told me to go watch your show, H. I went and watched it. Listen, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing what you said on there, nigga. You seen Jamaine Ortiz and Heron, nigga? Did you see how fucking he made Heron fucking quit? You want to see that fight? Do you really want to see that fight?
I do.
Yep. Shakur gonna beat the shit out that nigga. Shakur gonna beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. He gonna punish Ortiz, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You don't want to see that. You don't want to see him in there with your favorite fighter, let alone that nigga.
That's the only nigga saying.
Hell yeah. Yup. Facts, D. You right. He want the big names. That's what he's saying. Like he said, I'll
if they want to do that, like I said though, if they want to do that, because that's the type of niggas I have as fighters, we'll fuck them up. Like I told you, if that's what he want, we'll fuck them up. But we want the big dogs though.
Yeah, fuck that. These niggas trying to fucking trash the biggest fights. Y'all niggas soft, man. Y'all niggas is soft, bro.
You can't get no big dog right now, bro. So you got to fight.
You gotta take who in front of you. You gotta take who in front of you. You gotta fight who in front of you.
He did 800,000 pay-per-views. So if they fight, you gotta give them at least 80 to 20. That dumbass shit. That nigga been ducking. That's why y'all start moving the shit to where we'll get our minds on that shit. When is the last time we have been on this motherfucker talking about money and boxing? I ain't heard you niggas say nothing when all these other fights been happening. I ain't heard not one time. Charlo and wait a minute, hold on. Charlo right now finna fight. I ain't heard nothing about the money. How much? We ain't heard nothing about the shit.
Bro, Bud fans.
We ain't hearing nothing about the money, but when you niggas put this gay ass nigga up here and you niggas fight and I die for that nigga and I go to a nigga house and kill a nigga for him. That's when this shit started happening. Ain't nobody talking about no money and boxing. Ain't nobody saying nothing about Anyway, just unified. How much was the purse? Anybody on here know how much he got?
You the only nigga talk about dying for a nigga D. You the only
nigga. Y'all niggas made that up. Y'all made that up for an A-side. Y'all made that up for an A-side. So the fight wouldn't happen. That's why. And see, these the niggas that support him. These the niggas that support him, and these the niggas that pushing the narrative. And I'm here to crush them motherfuckers. I'm here to crush
y'all hand together and jump off the bridge. Crazy ass nigga.
Y'all know I ain't lying. Ain't nobody talk about no money. And that nigga is not no fucking pay-per-view star either. Stop that shit. Ain't nobody no pay-per-view star. If anybody is, it's probably fucking Anthony Joshua, and it's probably fucking, I would give
Bro, what they got to do with anything?
Because ain't nobody no pay-per-view star while y'all selling that bullshit. Niggas don't want to fight. That's what it is.
This nigga do indirect hating, right? Niggas talk about he don't be watching.
Ain't no hating, bud. Ain't no pay-per-view star either. Ain't none of them niggas.
Oh, we not no.
You niggas can't even sell 500,000 pay-per-views, and you niggas want to act like Mayweather. Get the fuck out of here.
Weird. On Christmas night, you niggas niggas gonna get this smoke.
Dumbass
nigga, you don't believe in no fucking New Year's.
Niggas no pay-per-view star.
No. Dumb shit.
A nigga can't sell. It ain't a nigga that can sell 500,000 consistent. A nigga can't sell 200,000 consistent. And these niggas talking about they pay-per-view star.
We know your boy Catfish can't do 5,000, nigga.
He can't either. That's the difference, nigga. I ain't got no love in it. Nigga ain't no dick rider. He can't either. Ain't none of them do.
Man, y'all niggas better stop that shit. And you niggas believe
you the only nigga that rhyme the dick to say
Christmas believing ass niggas. Believe in Christmas and pocket watch. I better hope you better have all the gifts. You better have everybody. You better be Santa Claus. You black bald head ass nigga.
You nigga, I don't know what type of fan you are, nigga. Boxing, nigga.
You come up here with all this pocket watching theory.
Bro.
Talking this old weird shit, then get on pay-per-view
you
numbers
nigga talking
like
weird
motherfucking,
shit.
And you got your chili
You know why? First of all, ain't none of them niggas. I didn't say Crawford either, nigga. I'm not like you. I'm not like your stanky dry mouth ass. I'm not like you, nigga. I'm not like you. Nothing like you. Nobody is like you. No one on this earth looks like you. You have no motherfucking twin, nigga. So don't even come here with that bullshit. You ugly motherfucker. You want to sit up and just get loud and talk? I'll overtalk your dry mouth ass, nigga. Drink some oil. Nigga, swallow some baby oil, you dry mouth motherfucker.
Overtalk that toothpaste, slap it on your head, you weird ass
nigga. You look like you got toothpaste around your motherfucking face.
Ass nigga. Overtalk that toupee, nigga.
All that motherfucking dry ass shit coming in your mouth.
You defending a damn lie.
That nigga crying for that man.
Ass nigga.
This is an Earl sexual right here when they have nothing else to talk about and they just start fucking crying.
It make me turn up on your weird ass.
No, it just makes your ass cry, nigga.
Earl sexual.
Hey, dude, man, roast that hoe, man. Roast him, man.
I know you a whole bitch ass nigga. I know you a whole bitch ass nigga.
Roast that hoe, man.
What happened, bro? I'm letting this nigga overtalk you up here. Getting tired of that shit.
Hoe, man, for Christmas, man. Marshmallow that hoe, man. Roast that hoe, man.
And then y'all gonna call the police. Y'all call the police. This what y'all do.
Shout out to my boy
y'all got the police in Houston on here.
That boy, man, doing my boy like that.
Weird ass niggas.
What's up, man? They got you on there.
There you go with that police shit. Don't nobody want your ugly ass. If they did, they'd have been picked your ugly ass up. Nigga, you one of a kind, nigga. They know where you located, nigga. They know where you located better than Verizon, nigga. They know exactly where you located, your ugly ass. Don't nobody want you. Keep talking about police.
Listen, man, why you always get up here and talk about
police on here? Ugly ass show up every day. Same channel, same motherfucking channel. You in the same motherfucking hot ass garage. No motherfucking window. Using your neighbor fucking Wi-Fi. Nigga, they know exactly where your state is.
Nobody like you.
You come up here. I'm talking about, I might want your wife, nigga. How about that, nigga? You don't want her. Tell her come over here and holler at a real nigga on Christmas night. Weird ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Hey,
You better stop fucking with me before I give you this smoke, nigga. You know I don't play. You better play with one of these little niggas over here.
Man, shut all that old goof, all that wolf ticket. Man, ain't nobody buying that
fuck you, police ass cracker. You bitch ass, you know I got smoke for you. And can't one of you niggas, I bet any one of you niggas don't know T-Y from a can of spray. This bitch ass nigga came on John King platform betting his food stamp card.
Crying, nigga.
I seen a nigga out in Houston. I'm finna feed this broke ass cracker. This bitch ass cracker called the police on me, D. This why I say ain't no smoke for you, D. But the bitch ass cracker called the police on the nigga, and I don't finna feed this homeless ass.
That's the problem.
Bitch ass nigga crying about his mama. His mama finna thought. Tell me I'm lying, nigga. I bet you won't say show the receipts, fuck boy. Tell him where the receipts at, D. Ask the nigga that shit. I bet he came the first time he jumped on Don King platform. This bitch ass nigga was talking about.
Y'all not finna put me in y'all nigga man. Somebody ain't funny, nigga. Keep my name out your mouth. Don't put me on y'all
nigga. Don't never run up on Big Israel nigga with none of that shit.
Can't nobody run up on no computer. You broke ass. Can't nobody run up on a computer.
You broke though. Pay your mama light bill, bitch ass nigga.
Can't nobody. You ain't, but you ain't gonna get close to me.
You ain't gonna do nothing but call the police on the nigga. That's all you love to do, bitch ass nigga. And I hope you done took your mammy to a program because she sucking dick in third ward and fifth ward.
You been on that
address for 2.5 years, bitch ass nigga. It's the new year. Take your mammy to the new. Take your mammy to a program and get that hoe off the streets because it's cold out here, fuck boy. It's snowing everywhere. It's cold everywhere, fuck boy.
That's what
I hope you being a son and being a son to your mammy, fuck boy. And don't you ever run up on me, bitch ass nigga. Because you know you a hoe. You fuck boy.
You gonna die, nigga.
You gonna die.
We're trying to cop a plea deal up here,
you gonna line up
We're trying to get an emotional response up here, nigga.
And get that
like EJ, nigga.
And then come up here and talk to some niggas about boxing,
like EJ, nigga.
Get your facts in order. Then come up here and talk boxing, nigga. You niggas be all having y'all shit fucked up.
Some of you
bitch ass niggas don't take care of y'all before y'all run up on being Israel.
That boy miserable over there, D. He miserable. I told you that boy miserable. He wouldn't even, man, you wouldn't even let a woman talk on this panel. That's how miserable you are. You wouldn't even let a woman talk
y'all
on
don't
this
be
panel.
talking about none of that
You
dumb
won't even let a woman
shit. This
talk
nigga
on
gonna
this
call the
panel.
police on you. Fuck you, bitch ass nigga.
He roasted you.
Fuck you and your crack mammy, nigga.
You been getting close since you been on this,
you
boy,
and
man.
that fat shit on
Man,
fucking the third ward. What shit right now?
Nigga.
You know your mama at right now, nigga. Pussy cracker. It's Christmas night. You know your mama at. Do you know that big fat bitch at? Fuck wrong with you, pussy cracker. You better play with somebody else. Be in Houston. These motherfuckers be running up on this platform. They want to talk boxing. They try to talk sport. But these niggas get what they came with. They be forgetting how they came here. You niggas forget how y'all got here.
Man, I know why you stay mad. Look at the way you look. If I had to look in the mirror every day,
y'all know who I am, nigga. The Candyman, bitch ass nigga.
If I had to look in the mirror every day, I'd be mad too.
Fuck boy. I don't discriminate. And I told you, I fuck with Cubans, white people, black people, and everything. I got haters around me now, Cubans, and some motherfucking Chicos. Fuck is he talking about? Bitch ass cracker. He's a cracker. A bitch ass racist ass nigga. Be up here trustee kissing niggas ass in the county jail. Fuck boy, get out of jail. You go to jail every other day.
Nobody believes you, my
nigga. This bitch ass cracker can't stay out of jail.
Nobody gives a fuck, man. Nobody believes you, my nigga.
He weird ass cracker sucking niggas dick in the jailhouse washing drawers.
Nobody believes you, my nigga.
And your bitch ass up here, amen for a nigga. You house nigga.
Nigga, stand and face me like a man, nigga. Quit running, nigga.
Bill, I told you he tough on that internet, man. Anybody, you can be wherever you want to be on this hoe. You can be whatever
if y'all don't mention it, because bitch ass T.Y. police, the only thing I'm giving you niggas the heads up about these bitch ass motherfuckers. These niggas be sitting up here, be talking about what they gonna do. These niggas need the same motherfucker tell y'all to drop an addy. Then when you niggas drop an addy, they have the feds waiting on you dumbass niggas. These niggas tell y'all to drop an addy, but then have the police waiting on you.
Man, I'm not trying to drop an addy because you ain't gonna show up, bro.
Drop the addy, nigga. Drop that location.
Nigga, you an internet thug. You miserable, bro. Look at your face. I'd be mad too if I look like internet. I'd be mad too if my face looked like you, bro. I'd be mad too if I had to wake up.
How you know they calling the police on you, though, Ben? Hey, Ben, how you know he the one calling the police, though, Ben? Hey, Ben, how you know he calling the police, though?
Yeah, he's Secret Service.
Man,
how you know he the one calling the police, though?
Fucking with that
if I had to look at that face every day in that old ass hell, bro, I'd be mad too.
T.Y. T.Y. is motherfucking
the police could just be curious. What if the police just being curious and want to know what you are?
Bitch ass T.Y. I was finna feed the homeless cracker. This the shit that make me mad. Y'all want to see why I'm mad? I was finna feed him because he came on this platform with his food stamp card. Let's keep this shit in the beginning.
What money you gonna feed me with?
We gotta get a little boxing in, though.
Yeah,
I was being good with the nigga, ready to feed
me. Let's get a little boxing in.
Called the police on me. This shit got me hot.
Hey, let's get a little boxing in, man. Let's get a little boxing in,
bitch ass cracker. And this man me out here on crack in Third Ward. The nigga got his mama running around there in Houston, and he running.
Come on now, let's get a little boxing in. Let's get a little boxing in.
What he got? Bitch ass bitch don't got shit.
Boy, I got you mad over there, boy.
All right, let's get back.
Boy,
you a whole bitch ass cracker. You'll never have me, man. You the police. You work for the DEA. How can you have a real nigga mad?
Against Tim Zoo.
Let these niggas know who you are.
Say, D, keep doing what you was doing, man. Roast that hoe, man.
Bitch ass boy. You and the rest of them little niggas be open your refrigerator, don't have shit in the refrigerator, be trying to talk about being Israel.
Niggas be open up and look at that face every day. I be mad too, man. I feel you, bro. You wake up pissed off every day because you got to look at that tail face, boy.
I know. Ask your mama when she was gobbling, nigga. She wasn't pissed off. Your mammy when she was sucking my dick, fuck boy, she wasn't pissed off.
We could never look like, nobody could ever look like you. You're not human. You're not human, man. You're not human, bro.
Man, your mammy loved it. Your mammy thought I'm more than human.
You're not human. You're not human, though. Alien versus Predator Part 8. Is this shit in HD? I hope it ain't in HD because people gonna be blind, boy.
Hey, T.Y. I bet I got hoes right now.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. Shut your whole ass up, man.
Bring your ass here. Now,
it's Christmas, bro. I told you I'm not talking. I'm just listening.
Niggas, you call them
I'm just in here in case you interrupt Destiny.
I bet you that too, Ben. I bet you ain't got nothing but hoes.
Your business, man. Hey, roast that hoe, man.
Hey, that nigga say you got more hoes than you. I bet you ain't got nothing but hoes.
In my shit, though. This is my shit, D. I don't stay in them whole shit like these niggas do. Can't talk loud, D. This my shit. Fuck no, I'll make her come out here and confess to you motherfuckers. I made this pussy ass cracker.
Man, you know you sleeping. Ain't no female laying down with you, man. Ain't no female laying down but a smoker. Man, you fucking with smokers, man.
Hey, crackheads need love too. If you put your crackhead out, hey, Ben, if you put your crackhead out, I'm still gonna show you love. That count as a woman. If you got a crackhead in that Ben, it do count as a woman. I'm just letting you know, it count as a woman. Israel. Show me your crackhead, Ben. Show it to me, Ben. It count. It still count, Ben. If you got a crackhead in there, it count.
Man, that boy ain't down with them smokers, man.
Fuck,
he ain't down with them smokers.
Learn to understand when a real nigga is talking. Shut your bitch ass up.
Ain't no female on their right mind gonna lay down with you.
Take that hoe to a treatment center, bro. For New Year's, take your mammy to a treatment center.
Hey, stop
Take your mammy to a treatment center for New Year's.
I'm a Merry Christmas your fuck ass tonight. Shut your bitch ass up.
I told you, D, the same nigga. You hear what he said, D? He the same nigga talk about dropping Addy. I'ma do this. I'ma do that. When you pull up, D, you'll stand up there with your choppers, and these niggas will have the whole DEA waiting on you. And I'm telling you niggas, man, I just came out of federal prison, D. I know how these bitch ass niggas move.
How you gonna get someone else to believe that shit you don't believe it?
Whole ass nigga. I know you called the police on me.
Yeah.
And you came up here betting your food stamp card from day one. Bitch ass cracker. Tell me I'm lying though. I bet he ain't told me I'm lying now time, D. Bitch ass cracker.
He gonna meet a motherfucker at a restaurant. I got on live today. He said he was out here, and H Money can verify that.
It's only two things I'm calling him out on, D. Listen what I'm telling you, D. My narrative ain't changed since you met me.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
He food stamp card. And when I was in Houston, the bitch ass cracker called the police. I told YB I ain't fucking with that cracker no more. Ask YB. I said his bitch ass called the police on me, YB.
Yeah, why he text me the other day?
Let's get back to boxing. Let's get back to boxing, homie.
Broke ass boy, go feed your mom. It's New Year's. It's New Year's. It's New Year's, fuck boy. Go do something. Go do your mama a favor and go take that hoe to a treatment center.
Nah, tell him, H. I don't got nothing to do. This man can't talk boxing because he don't know boxing.
Yeah, let's get off that.
That's what I was real quick. Bitch ass boy, you know what you come for. You
come to that address and I'm a mop your
I give you
dudes
a
matters.
motherfucking Merry Christmas and kiss my motherfucking foot, nigga. I ain't gonna take it.
All right, let's get past that.
I ain't a weird ass nigga. Kiss my foot.
Let's move on from.
I can't tell which one's your foot. Your face. Your face.
What'd you say?
Does Boo Boo replace Charlo? Dick, though.
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all take a break for a second. Hey, y'all take a break for a second.
Does Boo Boo replace Charlo for the Tim Zooks?
Hell no.
I think Boo Boo, he got a fight already. He fight on Tank Davis undercard with Tank Davis.
Okay, on mama. So what do they do with this Tim Zoo situation?
Tim Zoo gonna wait. He gonna sit back.
He gonna wait.
He got the chance to be undisputed. You think he gonna get in there and fight Boo Boo Andre and fuck around? And what if Boo Boo stop it? What if we gonna just lean on your theory for a minute? What if he get in there and fight a Boo Boo just for a tune-up till Jamel get his stuff together and Boo Boo beat his ass? What do that do for Tim Zoo? Fuck him up. Tim Zoo ain't going nowhere. No motherfucking well. And it's a
so you don't think that.
Go ahead,
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Do your thing. I was just gonna ask another question. So I don't know how long hands heal, but that let's say it took another additional 3 months. Like, damn, that's 3 months, and then he got to get back at the training.
To me, I done had broke bones.
Right, Uncle Simon. What the fuck Doodle look like fighting at 54?
Being a fighter, he gonna get in the ring.
What he look like fighting somebody at 54 when he fight at 168? That don't make no sense.
May or June gonna be his return. If he broke his hand, and you got to remember these fighters hit the speed. The heavy bag is the most. Man,
shut your bitch ass up, man. Like you teaching a nigga something. Shut your whole ass up, man.
A body hitting a body. Sometimes when you hit bitch ass T.Y.
in his mouth,
it's soft. T.Y. is a bitch, so when you hit him in his mouth, that shit like hitting cushion.
Exactly.
But when you hit the heavy bag, though, my G, and I don't be
you ain't never hit. How you gonna tell somebody how to hit a heavy bag? You never hit one.
You had these dick sucking ass troll have something to say. Fuck boy, go take your mammy to a treatment facility. Get off YouTube, nigga, and start worrying about Benjamin. Benjamin life's great. I got hoes over here with me. Fuck me.
Worried about Benjamin. I'm talking about boxing.
But I've been telling you,
why you can't stay on
my face to tell the police on me again. But you a man with now hoe.
I mean, see what Tim got. Just say real quick.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Go ahead, Tim.
Bitch ass cracker got something to say. Bitch ass motherfucker don't got no hoes, no money. Mammy fucked up. But every time I open my mouth, his bitch ass got something to say.
My
weird ass, bitch ass cracker, police ass,
hold on, man.
Boy.
My nigga Tony Harrison say he could fill in for that. I'm asking who y'all think win that fight if it goes down. Tony Harrison versus Tim Zoo. Y'all think win that?
Man, that's a good fight right there. Tony might beat him. That's a good fight.
I like that Tim Zoo.
Hey, Tim, you done talking?
Yeah, yup.
Ben, you can talk again, bitch.
Look at this dick
Nah,
sucking
fuck
hoe.
that. Fuck that.
Fuck
Tony
that hoe.
Harris.
Hey, I don't know.
want me
Tim
to
Zoo might
address
knock
him.
him out because
That's
Tony
a
Harrison
lonely
is
dude
older
there.
now, though. He much
You don't
older.
get
Tim
no
Zoo's a
airplay
young
if I
fighter.
mention his name.
Tim
I'm gonna
Zoo
stop
might be
mentioning
able
your
to
name,
knock
bitch
him
ass
out,
cracker.
though.
Because I
Zoo
think
can
you a
knock him out,
motherfucking
though.
dick sucking
I'm
ass
not gonna
freak.
count out Tim Zoo.
Cause you be
Tim Zoo a
liking
good
that
fighter
shit.
too, though. But he got dropped
Biz.
and shit. But that nigga got power, and Tony Harrison been knocked out like 3 times and shit. You know, so you never know what can happen. I'm not gonna count out Tim Zoo in that fight. I think
Tony
he got a good
Harrison
chance
nice
to win
though.
that fight.
I think he'll show up one more time. I think he'll outbox Tim Zoo.
But Tim Zoo, to make y'all
never
point,
know,
Tim Zoo should
man.
just stay on the shelf
Tim
and
Zoo
just
ain't
wait.
no bum, bro.
But if he sit there and fight a Tony Harrison, or even let's say
He should wait. I'm with you on that one. He should wait though. He should wait because that's the bigger fight. Because you want to fight for undisputed. Somebody got some
And
music on.
he should wait
Somebody got
because
some background, man.
Charlo really don't want to fight Harrison again.
again.
Charlo don't want to fight Tony Harrison again. That's how I feel. So Harrison better, Tim Zoo better sit his ass back and wait, like you said.
But if y'all look at the 154 is stacked. If you got Tony Harrison, you got the Fernan, the Tower Inferno, then you got motherfucking these other fighters. But then not to move the goalpost, not to shit on Terrence Crawford. But this dude got some crazy shit to really look at and to think about. I think you want
Bud to put that dick in your bag. You can't stop talking about this hoe. Don't stop moving the goalpost.
I don't want to talk.
You steady want this boy dick in your throat, man. Stop moving the goalpost, bitch.
Up,
bitch, come show me up, ho.
Nobody don't want to.
Shut your dick sucking ass up, man. Don't nobody want to listen to your bitch ass, yuck my ass, ho.
There you go. H,
you
fuck boy,
my
shut your dick sucking ass up. Call your mammy name. Like you call H like he dog.
Stop
Call
moving the
your mammy
goalpost,
like
man.
she
Stop
God.
talking about
Call
Bud,
that
man.
pussy dick sucking
You got
ass
an
mammy like
infatuation
she
with
God.
Bud and
Call
Spence,
that
man.
hoe
Like,
who
stop
sucking
it, boy.
dick in the third ward like she
damn,
God.
Kush, go
Fuck
ahead, bro.
cracker. Pussy ass cracker. Every time I open my mouth, your dick sucking ass got something to say.
Hey, Kush, go ahead, bro. This man just gonna talk, man. Don't let man don't talk boxing.
It's on that nigga Tim. Ben don't want to talk no boxing.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody ain't gonna talk free smoke right now with you.
He's sick in the head, bro.
Bitch ass bitch. This all you want to front.
You
If somebody else
on the
talk,
internet, bro. When you talking about doing something in person, you know the address. I'm done with you, bro.
There you go.
Stop talking to
there
me,
go
bro.
the address. I told y'all. Here go the feds talking. Here you go. Give me the addy. Bitch ass CDA ass cracker. Tell your mammy the address is on Dick Sucking Boulevard. Pussy cracker. Tell your mammy that's the addy.
Come on with that racist shit.
Man, ain't no motherfucking racist.
I know. Ace, I mean, he says this every day. I mean, you like it. I mean,
let me tell you, dumbass motherfucker be talking about that.
I don't like that shit.
You motherfuckers
don't even know my race, bro. This man just stupid, bro.
Black people calling y'all and be scared to call a white person cracker. I'm gonna give you bitch ass niggas some history lessons. But I gotta fuck with a white girl. Y'all don't know that, bro. I'm gonna give you a white hoe some dick too. But y'all don't know that about my personal life.
This is what you talk about on Christ Day, bro.
He don't got no hoes.
You sick, man.
But he come up here with niggas. He come up here with mans. And he talk boxing with y'all. But he tell a man to count him up. He want to see a man
Tim,
face.
get off, nigga. Don't let nobody cut you off up here, nigga.
But he don't got no hoes.
Tim, go ahead, man. Nobody want to hear this hoe, man.
Hey, come on, man.
It's real. Hey, we need to notify all our fans out there.
Where your hoe at?
We need to notify our fans out there today. Today is Christmas, so you know we allow anybody on the panel today. Anybody can join the panel.
Hey, fall back for a second. Y'all chill out with that shit, bro. Hey, go ahead, Tim. Go ahead, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Shit, like you said though, H, that nigga Tony Harrison have been knocked out, and he, you know what I'm saying, he like to fade out in the later rounds, man. So that's a good one. I hope that happens. We gotta see Tony fight.
But I think he might wait for Charlo though. I think Tim Zoo might wait for Charlo so he can fight for the belts though, for the undisputed.
I think that's what he gonna do too.
Okay.
Hey, didn't they? Hey, it got postponed or it got called off? Tim,
that's a good question.
I don't know.
Man, all them niggas' insurance going up.
I agree with it. It was called off. I don't know.
But Tim Zoo entitled to his shot because he already got paid step aside twice.
Nigga, Bud Mayhem.
Yeah, he's the mandatory.
Mayhem, Bud Crawford.
Yeah, they gonna fight. They gonna fight because that's a big fight with Charlo and Simpson. You kind of messed up, Destiny. Come back in. You kind of fucked up.
Mayhem.
What's up with it, bro? What's up with it?
What's good with it? What's up, Nate? Where you at, bro?
What's good?
What's good, Hebrew? Hey, Hebrew. We renamed Bud. His new nickname is Mayhem. He make them niggas car insurance go up.
What you mean I ain't never cammed up on her, Nate? And Ruben, your bitch ass ain't never got on a panel, or that's the only place you be is in the chat.
Who is Nate? Okay. Nate over there trolling? It might be a troll ass nigga. That's a troll ass nigga, Hebrew.
Man, you know Nate.
Man, I'm sick of all this fucking talking, man. When the fuck, man, somebody come post up. That's what I'm, man. If you ain't gonna post up,
I'm back on mute, man. I say get on the panel. It's 2 spots right now. I say get on the panel. It's 2 spots right now. The nigga didn't jump up.
What's up with it, Hebrew? Now you good. We've been waiting on you, man. What's up with it? What's good, man? Look, Hebrew, St. Louis in this motherfucker, man. The home of the champions, nigga.
Man, you ain't came outside
yet. Leon Spinks, nigga. Michael Spinks, nigga. St. Louis, Kevin Cunningham, nigga. Devin Alexander.
Hey, Don, can I get a moment to talk to Hebrew? I know, you see how he told me to come outside.
The home of the champions, nigga. Remember that.
Man, we talking about boxing.
Every time
we talking about the Spinks.
Nah.
Yeah, we talking about boxing, homie.
Especially only Hebrew, though.
Yeah, you know what's
up. And I'm gonna let you hear me telling this nigga again.
The home of the champions.
I got
all of the home of the champions. You know that.
I want you to tell. I know you have all over. I got an olive branch for you now. Don't let this get crack up. Leave you in the road of temptation with me.
Man, you don't even got custody of your dick sucking ass little girl. Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm trying to give you an olive branch again. I'm telling you.
You don't even got custody of your kids, man. Keep my name out your fucking mouth.
My energy don't change.
Keep my name out your fucking mouth. You ain't got custody of your little bitch ass girl. Shut your bitch ass
up. Say that shit on the barbershop conversation on olive branch bullshit. Shut up.
Keep the energy. The last time I talked to you, talking to me, bitch ass nigga. You talk about you gonna shoot Ben Israel in his head, bitch ass nigga. You talk about you gonna shoot Ben Israel in the head, fuck boy. And I told you who you can shoot in the head, bitch ass nigga.
You ain't shot because you ain't came outside.
I told you the last time you niggas be talking about killing niggas up here, you niggas be threatening niggas, talking about who y'all gonna kill, and you niggas got sick ass people in y'all family. Y'all kill them sick ass people in y'all family.
Hey man, fuck boy. I know you ain't talking about.
Nigga better stop playing with me.
Come on, bro.
There he go, man.
Yeah, let's get off that. We ain't playing. I ain't on that playing shit. We don't be doing all that playing, man.
That bitch gonna get killed, bro. He gonna get killed. Period.
I'ma stand up with motherfuckers. Y'all be sitting up here threatening niggas, talk about killing niggas.
But then you niggas turn on y'all
camera, refrigerator. You hungry ass niggas. Y'all talking about who broke, and you niggas don't got shit in y'all refrigerator.
Don't talk about nobody's wife. Don't talk about
niggas be talking about who got money and we don't have shit in their refrigerator.
Nobody
and nobody race, and we all good.
Niggas, y'all better leave Benjamin alone then.
What's the next big fight, man?
Still talking.
I can tell you ain't Shakur, nigga. We call your name out whenever we want to. Ben is not real.
Vasyl said your mouth
is not real.
I'm gonna call your ass. You might be.
That nigga say don't call his name. Ben is not real. 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 Nigga, you ain't supposed to
promote some shit. Ben man down.
Dakota over the nigga that's scared
down, nigga. That's what it is. You been a man down.
He said what he said.
You been a man down.
Say what you want to say.
Oh fuck this the internet, nigga.
He is on, but
nigga tell the nigga exactly. This nigga said to say.
If you niggas talk about why I'm laughing at this
that's why I'm laughing at the nigga gonna say Shakur name. That's why I'm laughing so hard. I'm like, nigga, y'all in the fight business. Man, I be having that nigga name all over the place.
I finished the threat, but I ain't never initiate now none of your
every time I come on the TV, I be saying that nigga name.
I never dropped my addy for these niggas to tell them I'm a kill ass. I told them I'm gonna blow their brains out after they threatened me. But I never
drink a
disrespect your platform.
Coca-Cola, nigga,
These
and burn
bitch
that
ass Rico
bullshit.
ass
Drink the
niggas.
motherfucking
These
straight
niggas trying to
water,
get a
man.
nigga in a Rico
Drink it
ass
straight down
case.
and burn all that
Fuck
dust
boy,
and all that
special
shit you got
bitch
trying
ass
to
a
come
nigga
up out
named
your throat,
JJ,
nigga.
AK fake ass Hebrew pork eating ass nigga.
ass.
You
Man, shut
fake
up,
ass
man.
bitch ass nigga.
Come on,
Don't be
Ben.
talking shit
When
about
you gonna grow
then
up and
open your
learn not to come
refrigerator.
to the
Rewind the
preachment zone
tape. If
talking
y'all
nothing,
niggas go
nigga?
back on the tape just 2 days
Never,
ago,
nigga.
the nigga was
Fuck you
talking
talking
shit
about,
to me,
nigga.
but the
That
nigga don't
ain't
got
never
shit in his
been.
refrigerator.
OG
Bitch
big,
ass
That
nigga.
nigga say
Nigga
3
whole
words of
refrigerator
Boston
empty.
and then it's
nigga,
your
big
mama after
Bitch
bro,
that.
ass
nigga.
nigga. Go
Then
feed
it's
your
your
kids,
mama
nigga. You
after
better
that,
not fuck
man.
with me,
We know
Hebrew.
that shit,
OG,
Ben.
Bitch ass
nigga.
JJ ass
From the
nigga.
loom,
We
nigga.
know
You
that
fuck
shit,
From the
boy.
Ben.
motherfucking loom, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Straight
Nigga, that's
up,
big
bro.
Hebrew, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That's bitch Hebrew. That ain't no
He know
Hebrew.
what the fuck
That
it
Nah,
nigga
is,
pork
nigga.
man.
eating
That
ass
Big
nigga
nigga.
on
Hebrew,
bitch.
That
nigga.
old bitch ass
OG
nigga.
status, nigga.
That nigga pork
OG
eating ass
Listen,
status,
man.
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga
That's
Listen,
big
JJ.
hold on,
Hebrew,
Ben.
That nigga
nigga.
Stop,
named
man.
Jimmy
Motherfucking
John
big
some
All the rest
Hebrew,
of
motherfucking
this
nigga.
well.
nigga bullshit
Bitch ass
channels he go
nigga.
to, they ain't on
That
the
nigga
air right
named
now.
pork eating ass. That's
We
an
the
old fat ass
Real.
black
only
Oreo ass nigga.
motherfucking ones
Fuck
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga,
nigga.
hot right now,
Fuck
celebrate
bro.
that bitch
Christmas,
ass
nigga.
Hebrew
We
Yeah,
the
ass
nigga,
bitch
only
and
ass
you
ones
celebrate
fake
getting that
ass
Christmas,
right
so
Hebrew
now,
ass
nigga,
Ben.
nigga.
so nigga, you
You
know
know
too,
that
nigga.
shit, bro. You know that shit, Ben. You
Bitch
ain't got
ass
no
nigga.
fucking
And you
body. So
niggas
you
be
come
up
to
here,
H Money
be
to have
talking
I
some
ain't
shit
fun,
never
and
been
about
a
it's
being
bitch never,
Israel
okay.
nigga, in
like
his life.
TY. Hey, D.
Nigga,
It's
These
okay,
you
niggas
got him
broke,
brother.
fucked
D.
up. You got
That nigga
Hebrew
opened up
fucked
his
Nigga,
up.
I'm gonna
refrigerator
give
to
you a
me, D.
You
Christmas
got
The
dinner.
nigga
motherfucking
don't got
fucked up.
shit in
I'm
his
gonna give
Nigga,
you a
refrigerator.
Christmas
Man,
dinner.
you
All
trying
Shit.
to
right,
hear
talking
that
about
dumb
no
ass
Ask
shit
that
you
nigga to
Christmas
open
talking,
up his
man.
dinner.
refrigerator,
It's the
D.
same shit
Broke
over and
ass
over and
niggas. I
over.
bet they won't
Every
tell me
show,
I'm
Ben
lying though,
say the
D.
same
They
shit.
won't tell me I'm lying, D.
You are
They gonna
lying. You
say
a
evidence
lying
to open he
motherfucker, boy.
lying.
You know that.
Tell the
You
broke ass
always
nigga to
on
open
that.
up
You
his
Okay,
lying right
refrigerator.
you want
now.
me to
And
buy
it's
you a
Christmas. The
meal?
nigga better
You
have a
lying right
turkey in
now.
that
You
You
want
bitch.
a
buy you a
Christmas
meal?
Bitch
present.
ass nigga
You
better
want a
have a
You
Christmas
want me
turkey
to
in his
buy
present,
you a
Ben.
refrigerator.
meal for
What's
Christmas?
wrong with you,
Broke
Hold
man?
ass nigga.
You ain't
And
you
look at
missed them
TY
Christmas
over there
days,
holding
man.
up a
on.
crack of dick.
You
We know what you doing,
you trying
TY.
to get the
I ain't gonna
holiday
even
spirit,
mention that
Ben
shit what you
Israel.
Let me
doing
go
right
buy
now.
you a Christmas
You
dinner,
doing the
bitch.
same
Yeah,
shit
something,
again.
man. That
Let
nigga
me
But
need a
buy
that
your
niggas
Christmas
won't
broke
say
ass
I'm
a
present.
lying
Christmas
though.
dinner,
That
Bet
though.
you
nigga
mammy
need a
food
Christmas
stamp card.
haircut, nigga.
Pussy cracker.
That nigga
Go
need a
drag your
Christmas
mama to the
facelift,
treatment
nigga.
facility. You over here
Get
showing
that
these
nigga a
people money, TY. You showing these people money. Don't let
Othello
me pull
mask
back
Man,
up
I'm
on
in
gonna buy
Houston
your
and
and
broke
tell
send
them
ass
it to the
niggas you
something,
on
nigga.
live with their money again,
I'm gonna
nigga.
buy your ass
Send that
Pussy
nigga
something.
one of
cracker.
them Phantom
Don't
of the
let me
Opera
tell them
masks
Mexicans
so he can look
essays
right.
you out here with their money again. Bitch
One of
ass
them Phantom
cracker.
of the Opera masks so he can look right. Nigga, shut
Man, you
your
do
ass up,
look
Man, let
like
me
you
man.
buy
taking
you
care of your
Christmas
bills.
dinner.
Get
Fake
your
Let
ass
me
beaver
buy
Hebrew.
Ben
your bitch ass a
Fake ass
ass
Christmas
on,
dinner,
Hebrew.
nigga.
though.
You
The
pork
fuck
eating
up,
ass
nigga.
nigga. You dick
Shut your
Shut
sucking
your
ass
dry
nigga.
whole
mouth
You
ass
ass
pork.
up,
up,
You
ho.
be
nigga.
a man
Shut
and
up.
put some food in
Your
Shut
your
up.
phone
refrigerator.
melting right
Shut up.
Bitch
now.
ass
Hot
nigga.
ass
Shut up.
breath, nigga.
You fill up
I
your
Your
said shut
phone
refrigerator,
up.
melting
fuck
right
boy.
now. And you
I
got the
said
Fuck
police
shut
boy.
on
up.
speed
Y'all
dial,
jump up
nigga.
Shut
here
up.
for the
You
smoke.
one too
Hey,
ready go
Don
ass to
King
call
let
the
you bitch
police
ass
on
nigga up
you.
here.
Shut up,
Y'all
man.
gonna get
I
the
said
smoke.
shut up, whole
Bitch
Shut
ass.
up,
ass
Shut
nigga.
bro.
up.
Go open your refrigerator. Bitch ass nigga.
Shut your man.
Bitch ass nigga, open your refrigerator up. Open your refrigerator up, nigga. Why you talking? Fuck boy. And you didn't protect the custody because them same people got you scared to go out the house. Fuck boy.
Man, the only reason why he on her because
you around here talking all that shit. You and this police ass cracker who around here selling. Man, and go tell him on these same people. He's showing money.
Something different, Ben. You saying the same shit
you
over and
a bitch ass
over.
nigga though. You a bitch nigga though. A fake ass Hebrew sucking the crack of dick.
Cam up though. Cam up.
Cam
nigga, there you go again. Cam up,
bro.
Cam up.
It's been 2 years. You only cammed up twice.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Turn your fucking camera on so everybody can see what you look like. Ugly ass nigga.
Cam up your refrigerator. Fuck man, chili for these bitch ass niggas. Tell that nigga to cam up in his refrigerator. The nigga talk about shoot big Israel in the head. The last nigga cammed up on called the police on BNG Israel. Fuck him, camming up on these bitch ass police ass niggas.
Show me your front door.
But I bet that bitch ass nigga won't cam up on his refrigerator. I'll show you niggas what the refrigerator look like.
Just go outside.
Bitch ass nigga.
Show me your front door and I'll show you my refrigerator door again.
Fuck boy, cause you around here talking all that shit.
Why you scared to go outside,
bitch ass nigga? Bitch
that
ass
nigga ain't been
nigga.
outside.
Open that shit up. Last time you open that shit.
Go outside, Ben.
Go outside. You in St. Louis. You can't go outside.
Go outside, Ben. Cam up and go outside, Ben. Why you scared?
Yeah, Ben, I'll give you a drink too, bitch. You ugly motherfucker.
Don't give that nigga shit. Fuck him. Say your shit. Fuck him. Go outside, Ben. Why you scared, bruh?
Ben, I know you broke for Christmas. I'm trying to feed you.
Man. You scared to go outside,
Christmas
nigga.
night, you fuck niggas want this free smoke. Y'all niggas don't got nothing to do with yourself. You got a bitch ass nigga who mammy on crack in Third Ward.
Why
you got
can't
this old
do
fuck,
something simple
you got
like
this old
step
bitch ass
he
nigga
talk all
Hebrew
this tough
gonna
shit,
talk
y'all,
about
but he
shoot me in
ain't
the
gonna
head,
never step out
and he
his
got
front door.
sick ass. The nigga got sick ass
Go
kids.
outside,
Talking about
Ben.
killing me for
You know what I'm
nothing.
saying? That nigga
Bitch
scared
ass
to
nigga
go
go kill your
outside.
kids, fuck
Cause
boy.
I'ma listen
And I'ma
hard.
tell you
I'ma
what I
be
told you
listening
that
hard
night,
in the motherfucker
nigga.
as soon as you
I'ma
step
tell
out
you,
there.
I'ma repeat what I
You
told
hard
you.
than a motherfucker
You
on
told
the
me you
I'ma
gonna
be
internet.
kill me,
listening
nigga.
hard,
Hard than a
Ben.
Go
motherfucker on
shoot
that
That
At
nigga
bitch.
this
scared,
point, I'm better
man.
off in the chat. I'm gonna go in the
Hey, Ben, you a
Nah,
scary
I'm gonna
ass
go in the
nigga.
chat too.
Go outside,
Hold
Ben.
up, D.
Please go
No,
outside,
What's
man.
wrong with you?
Hey man, y'all gotta
Bitch
get
ass,
the
A
man,
mark.
don't
lot
hear
of
that
people
shit.
don't like to
You like
waste
this
their
bitch
money.
ass
I'm
nigga
one
on
of them,
this.
nigga. Go outside,
Man,
Ben.
nigga, tell your,
Go
hey, how about
outside,
Man,
this?
you
nigga.
I
can't
Stop
got
go
a
talking.
hoe for
outside
you
in your
too.
own hood.
Tell
Be
your
tough
What's
like
fat
you
wrong with you?
talking and
Can't
cross-eyed
go
go
hoe
outside
outside.
in
to
your own
cam up and
hood.
go
What's really
outside.
going on?
Tell
Go
that
out. Do
fat
it.
bitch
Do it.
that you
Do
fucking
it.
with right now
Do
to
it.
cam up.
Do it. Do it,
Tell
tough
your
guy.
fat bitch to
Cam
cam
up and
up.
go outside.
Tell that shit that you
Hey,
fucking
does
with
that,
to cam
hey,
up, nigga.
anybody
That
that's in
nigga
this
is
Tell
chat, is
that
acting
that
frank,
snowman
female?
nigga.
hoe.
Hey, does
Tell
that
that
female in the
snowman of a
Niggas
picture?
is
hoe
the
that you
Hey, does
acting
sleeping
that
with,
scared,
female
bro.
in
nigga,
the
to
picture look
cam up.
fat to you, man?
Go tell
Hey,
that
does that
snowman
female
of
in
a
my
hoe
picture
Dead
look
that
fat
nigga.
you
to you,
fucking
bro?
with
Just
to
a fat
cam
You a
up.
female.
dead
Let's see
nigga.
that
Does
snowman
she
of a
look
hoe you
fat
You
to
a
laying in
you?
the
dead.
bed
Or
with,
does
Fuck
she
that
bitch
look
tough
ass
fat
shit,
to
nigga.
nigga.
you?
You a
Yeah,
dead
that's what I
nigga.
thought,
Step
Fuck
your
though.
bitch
boy.
ass
That's what I
Let's
outside,
thought.
see
though.
that bitch
That's what
ass
I thought,
snowman
Go
of
bro.
a hoe you
outside,
sleeping
Ben.
with.
Go
Bitch ass
outside,
nigga.
Ben.
Fuck boy. I'm
I
outside.
know.
I'm in
You the fuck
Overtown,
boy
bitch ass
scared to
nigga.
go
Where you at?
outside.
Where you at
You
in
avoiding
St.
the
Louis?
smoke in your
Fuck
Pussy
own
boy.
cracker,
hood,
pussy
Ben.
cracker,
Fuck
bitch
boy.
ass nigga,
Pussy
pussy
You
cracker.
cracker.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
avoiding the
all
done
you
with you,
all
bitches.
pussy
smoke in
cracker.
your own
TY. You
neighborhood,
and your fat
Ben.
ass mammy. Pussy
Huh?
boy. And he's a fuck nigga.
Just
Fake
okay,
ass
you
Hebrew
talking
a
all
fuck
that
nigga and
tough
you a
shit. Just
pussy
step
cracker.
out
Yeah,
your
I
You
front
said
talking
it.
door.
all that tough shit
I
on the
said it.
internet.
Step
Pussy
out your
cracker.
front door, Ben.
Fuck
That
wrong
nigga
with you?
scary,
Oh, he
man.
said
We
that. Nigga,
That
scared.
I
nigga
don't
We
ask for
the
no
scary,
help.
most
bro.
scariest
Bitch ass
motherfucker on
nigga.
the
That nigga
You
planet.
scary, bro.
thirsty
Go
ass nigga.
outside,
Every
Ben.
time Ben
You
Israel
talking
come
all
up
that
here,
tough shit.
these
Why ain't you
thirsty ass
stepped
niggas
out?
come
Cam
up
up
here.
and step out your
These
front
niggas
door.
can't talk boxing. They want me to talk
You ain't
about their
gonna
cripple
never
ass
talk
mammy
boxing. You
and
gonna
they
He
say
ain't
sick
know
ass,
because
boxing,
he
then
they
don't
that
know
sick
shit.
ass
boxing.
Then you
He
relative.
start
don't
talking
know
They
about what
boxing.
sick
goofy
He
shit,
ass
don't know
nigga.
relative.
boxing.
And
Go
this nigga,
outside,
hey,
Ben.
hey,
Why you
this
so
nigga's
scared to go
walking with a
outside?
walker.
That nigga
This
so
fake
scared to
ass
go
Hebrew ass
outside.
nigga
Go
walking with a walker.
outside,
This
Ben.
nigga is walking with
Why
a
you scared
walker.
to go
Talk
outside,
about
tough
beating a
guy?
nigga up.
You so
Bitch
tough, nigga.
ass
Step
nigga.
Go
outside of your
outside, man.
neighborhood.
Go
Step
outside.
outside of your neighborhood, Ben.
Go
You a bitch,
outside.
nigga, and you a
These niggas
dead
talk about
nigga. Go
going outside.
outside. Go your bitch ass outside. Let's see. Hoe
Niggas
ass
talk
Can't
about
nigga.
go
You a
going
bitch and
outside.
outside.
you a dead
Hey,
The
nigga.
hoe
this
gonna
a
stay
whole
That's
on
why
this
bitch
your
ass.
bitch
internet.
ass on H Money,
That
cause you
boy
Hey,
scared to
gonna
go
stay on the
hey,
outside.
internet, man.
hey,
This what this
hey, let
boy
me show
do.
these
Your bitch
niggas.
ass
He's
scared to go
scared. He's
outside though.
scared, bro.
Let
Go
me
This
show
boy
these
outside,
got that
niggas how
Ben.
pussy,
much.
man.
Go
He got
outside,
Hey,
that
Ben.
pussy, man.
hey, let
Go
me show these
outside,
bitch
bruh.
ass niggas. Let
We
me show these
outside,
bitch ass
Ben.
niggas how
We
Miami
outside,
looking
Ben.
on a winter night,
You in
right?
that moldy ugly ass shack on the internet on H Money. Go your bitch ass outside, nigga. Curl your bitch ass outside, tough guy.
Boy got that pussy, man.
Don't go on mute, bitch. Cam up and go outside.
Yeah, cam your bitch ass up, ho.
Nigga, scary ass nigga. Go outside. Why you procrastinate, nigga? Ain't you hungry? You ain't got no groceries. You gonna need some groceries, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you a dead nigga. Go outside, man.
Bitch ass niggas who talk about y'all know what
Miami put the camera on and take your whole ass outside.
You broke ass niggas, this is what Miami look like.
Show that ugly ass face.
You niggas don't know what it's like.
That nigga up under a bridge. Look at that shit.
Man, look at that boy under a bridge, man.
You a bitch ass nigga.
Man, say come look at this whole ass.
Now come off that, go into the city
look
street.
good, fuck boy. Look good, bitch ass nigga.
Now go
this
into the downtown
Miami look like.
balcony.
Pussy
go into
cracker.
the streets, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Look at this whole hoe. Look at this hoe, man.
Nigga. He gonna go show some motherfucking balcony. Look at that. That shit far in the money. You ain't nowhere near the city.
I told you he was a
Look how
boy,
far the
man.
city is from that shit.
I told you he was
Look
a
how
boy.
far the city is from that. Show your ugly ass face
Bitch
now.
Bitch ass
Man,
nigga.
you ugly
That
motherfucker.
nigga up on the 90th
Now show
floor
what the
in a
projects
motherfucking
look like.
balcony in a
Show what
project
your
somewhere.
projects
Nigga,
look
you
like.
ain't nowhere near the street.
Man, you dead, bro. You dead
Man,
when
go
somebody get a
outside,
hold of
man.
you,
Fuck
bro.
all that.
You
You a
dead.
bitch, nigga. Go outside. Some
straight hoe,
motherfucking city
man.
life was hella far away from where you at, you bitch ass nigga.
Man,
Go
this
down to
bum
the ground level, nigga, and walk around and see how long your bitch ass lasts.
He can't
Go
last.
outside,
He ain't
Ben.
gonna last nothing.
Go
Bum
outside, Ben. Not on no fucking balcony, you hoe ass nigga. Call your bitch ass out in the streets where you at. Hoe ass nigga, you a dead motherfucker.
Dead.
That's why your bitch ass on H Money and we all you got, you lonely ass nigga.
Motherfucker lonely, bro.
Nah, don't hide your face. Show it, nigga. Show your face. Show your face, nigga.
You scary ass bitch.
That's all you is, nigga. You ain't you a
kill
dead
your
motherfucker,
fuck ass
nigga.
hoe. I'm gonna murder your bitch ass when I see your hoe ass.
Show that mud
They
all over your
go talking your name.
Dick sucking ass hoe. You coward ass hoe.
Always call your name.
You a
Always
bitch.
calling your
You a
name.
straight
But these
bitch.
niggas can't afford nothing. How I'm living.
Go outside,
Bitch ass nigga living with their mammy.
Go outside,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody living
I
with they
showed
damn
you.
life. Shut
Come
your
out
bitch
30,
ass.
31 stories, fuck boy.
Come
You can't afford,
outside,
bitch.
man.
Where you at? Where you at? Go
Man,
show your
whatever,
baby
nigga.
mama
You
dirty
know where
ass
I'm
crib
at.
now.
I'm
Now
at
you
Paris
came up
Street
That
where I
nigga
and
been
show
told
that
you I
dirty
was
ass
at,
crib
And
bitch.
your
that
bitch
don't
ass
got
ain't
no
coming
ceilings.
outside to
Scary
come either.
motherfucker.
Now
You ain't
show
gonna
that
go
dirty ass
outside to
crib
come either.
don't got
And
no
you scared to
ceilings,
show
nigga.
your face,
And
you
open, only
ugly
thing
ass
I want
nigga.
you to do is open up your refrigerator. That's all.
Man, you heard me,
Show
man.
them niggas
Open
your
up your
refrigerator.
refrigerator. Open up
What
your
kind of
nigga. I
nigga?
want
What
to
kind of
open up
nigga
the
asked
top
you
of
to
your
open up a
motherfucking head,
refrigerator,
nigga.
man?
Bitch ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
open up the
Cause
top of
you
your
know how
head,
you
nigga.
live in TY.
I'm
You
gonna open
living
up
in
the
the
top of your head,
state,
nigga.
fuck
That's
boy.
why you
Fuck
gonna
boy.
cam up, but then show your
Open
face
up
and
your
you ain't been
refrigerator.
outside
Show
yet.
us how you keeping 10
You
kids
ain't
and
been
you feeding them.
outside yet,
Show us
Ben.
what you feeding them 10
Let's talk
kids,
some
bitch
real
ass
shit. You
nigga.
talking bitch
Bitch
shit.
ass nigga.
Let's talk
Show
some
me what
real
you
shit.
feeding them 10
You talking
kids.
bitch shit once
Cup of
again,
noodle
like you
ass nigga.
always do.
Feeding them kids
Like
cup
you
of noodle ass
always
nigga. You ain't even got no Kool-Aid for them niggas.
Man, you
Like
ain't
you
show
You don't
no
got
always
no
money on
talking
Kool-Aid
here.
for
some
them
talking
little
You
some
ain't
fat
show
big
ass
no
shit,
kids.
Ben.
food.
Nigga don't
You
even
won't even
got
You
no
show
talking
your
some
motherfucking
face,
big
kids,
shit,
man.
Ben.
dog. This
Ben,
broke ass nigga don't got no
Ben, can we
bologna
talk
sandwich
boxing
for
for
them
like
niggas.
10 minutes
That nigga
without you
refrigerator
saying your
empty.
mama?
Bitch ass
Huh?
nigga don't
Can we
got
talk
no
boxing
food
for
for them
10 minutes
kids.
without you
Bitch
saying your
ass nigga
mama?
getting food stamps for them kids
Exactly. That's,
and
look,
all the
food
shit
stamp, same
and
shit you
selling the
said
food
the
stamp.
last 40
Broke ass
shows, bro.
nigga.
Shut
You
up, bro.
broke bitch
Shut
ass
up,
nigga.
bro.
You don't got
Shut
no
up, bro.
food stamps. You getting all the food
Shut up,
stamps for the
bro.
This
kids.
what you
Selling
talk
them
about
people shit.
That's
on
all
And
Christ
he
they ain't
gonna
Day,
got
talk
nothing in
man.
about
it.
on her.
This
Put
what
your
you talk about
refrigerator
on
on.
Christ
But he
Day.
The
ain't going
bitch ass
outside
nigga
though,
told me to
y'all.
cam up. I showed y'all. I said, man, it's too
You
cold
ain't
out
What
show
here.
this dude
shit,
talk
I
nigga.
about on
showed y'all
Christ
from the
Day?
You
balcony.
cuffed up on
From
You
the
my
showed us a
balcony
balcony.
though,
dusty
Ben.
Tell
ass
that
You
ceiling
nigga to
not
fan,
out.
open
my
up
That's
his
not
nigga.
outside.
That's
refrigerator.
all you showed us
From
was
my
a
That's not
dusty ass
balcony.
outside,
ceiling
From
Ben.
fan,
my
Ben. I ain't gonna
balcony.
lie to you.
From my
That
balcony.
dusty
I
ass
showed you
ceiling,
bitch
man.
ass
You got
niggas.
that pussy,
But
ho.
tell that
You
nigga
got
to
that
turn on
pussy.
his refrigerator. Turn on the refrigerator. And I shut the fuck up. Show that
Now
nigga,
just
show
shut the
us
fuck
what you
up,
feeding
nigga.
them
I
10
showed
kids,
you that
bitch
shit
ass
already.
nigga.
He
I
You
just
don't
showed
threw
got
you
no
like
that
Don't
shit
be
5
refrigerator.
nothing.
already.
stacks
That
at
Pay
your
man
off
ain't
the
ass in
show
the
bitch
nothing.
ass
screen,
nigga.
bro.
You
Man
less than
won't
a
even
He just
show
millionaire
threw
his
like
fuck
face.
5
boy.
stacks at the
But these
screen on
niggas be
your
up
ass,
here
bro.
talking boxing with Ben Israel. But when would get
You
mad
ain't
at me
talking no
and this
boxing,
bitch ass
Ben.
nigga
Bro,
can't
you
even
ain't
feed
talking
his
nothing
You
kids.
about
ain't talking no
personal
Fuck
shit,
fucking
boy, you
bro.
boxing,
less than
bro.
a
Step
man to
your
me,
ass out
bitch
that
ass
You
door.
nigga.
ain't
Go
talking
down
no
Don't
to the
never
boxing,
door,
ever
Ben.
tell
man.
me you know
Go where
Hebrew.
the
You
doorman
fuck
is so he
bitch
can
ass
open the
pork
door
eating
for
ass
you.
nigga. You
Go
ass
down
eating
there so
ass
that man
nigga.
can open the
You
door for
doodle
you, nigga.
brown eating ass
Look
Go
nigga.
how he talk
Fuck
on
downstairs,
Christ
bro.
Day,
bone
man.
Go
eating
Shut
ass
up.
downstairs,
nigga.
bro.
Bitch ass
Go
nigga.
downstairs
And I'm on
to the
mute.
ground
So any
level
one of
floor
you
and
niggas
step
mention
out
my
that
name, I'm
door.
off you.
Step out that door,
As
Ben.
he
The ground level
slid.
floor. Step out that front door on the ground level, Ben. Come outside, bruh? Why you a bitch? That sorcery is strong on you too.
Hey,
Earl
I
got
bet
you.
you
Earl
won't
got
tell
you
your
under
hoe
that
to
spell
cam
too,
up.
man.
And my
All you niggas is like that, bro. All you niggas is like that, bro. All you niggas that talk like this shit, y'all some bitches, nigga. Y'all some straight
and she
bitches,
found it in
nigga.
your hoe.
Standing on that,
Bitch
nigga. I'm a
ass
fucking
nigga.
lion
You
for
don't
real,
got no
nigga.
hoe.
Y'all
You
niggas some
standing the
bitches,
fat
nigga.
bitch shit in
Y'all
the
clearly
projects.
see what the fuck
Bitch
going
ass
on in this
nigga.
boxing
You
world, and
in the
y'all niggas acting
projects,
like some
nigga.
hoes. Cause
Get
y'all,
your
cause
ass
of
out the
y'all
project,
favorite
fuck boy.
fighter.
Go get the
You
job.
niggas is
You
some
still working
bitches
at
out here, bro.
7-Eleven?
Straight up, bro.
I
Ben,
got you
come
your
to the
job at
ground level.
7-Eleven, didn't I?
Go to the
Tell them
ground
niggas who
level,
got you
bro.
your job at 7-Eleven.
Go to the ground level,
Tell
Ben.
them niggas
Go
who
to
got
the
you your
ground
job at
level. Don't step
7-Eleven,
out on no
bitch boy.
motherfucking balcony and
Tell them
show the
niggas how
city
you got
far
your
away,
job
nigga.
at 7-Eleven.
Bring your ass
Fuck
outside,
boy.
Ben.
Bitch
Come
ass nigga.
outside, nigga. You won't want to do that. Just like Earl don't want to fight. Same shit. That's how I know the spell is strong on you. Y'all act just like that bitch ass nigga. Y'all act just like that bitch ass nigga. Come outside, Ben.
You
That's
act like
all I
a
want
fuck
you to
nigga.
do.
But tell them, but
Fuck
you
your
ain't
mouth,
open up your
nigga. Walk your
refrigerator yet,
feet.
time.
Fuck
You
the
got
talk.
10
Walk the
little
walk.
road rats laying
Walk
over
the
there with
walk.
you, and you
Walk
feeding
the
them
walk,
kids
Ben.
baloney.
You
You better
talking,
shut
we
the
hear
fuck
that
up.
shit, but do
You gonna have a
something.
problem. You know
Do
T.Y.
something,
police,
man.
he
You a
might
bitch,
have
nigga. Do
DCF in your
something.
shit,
Come
and you
outside,
be
Ben.
cheerleading on me.
This nigga
You
scared to
hating on
come
me, and
outside,
T.Y.
man.
might call DCF on you.
Or you not
Bitch
scared to
ass
come
nigga.
outside? Answer the
Children and
question.
families. You know
Answer the
T.Y. will
question.
call the
I'm
police on
talking
you.
about you.
You
I ain't
know
talking. I ain't
T.Y.
said
will
nothing about
call.
your family. I'm talking about
You
your
know
bitch ass.
T.Y. will call the police.
And when I cook your
bitch
bitch ass,
ass
that's where
nigga, you
you
ain't
run
gonna
to
do
somebody's
shit.
family.
Nigga, you
I know,
cripple
Ben.
ass
I
nigga.
know,
You
Ben.
barely can breathe, bitch ass nigga.
You barely
You
want
be
to go
always talking about
outside,
what
though.
you gonna do.
You
Fuck
barely
boy.
want to go
Don't
outside,
make
though.
me,
Come
you always be
outside.
trying to get a nigga caught up on
Come
some
out
Rico
into your
shit.
city.
Bitch ass nigga. And you
Why you
niggas be
scared to come
always
out into
threatening
your
niggas on
city? You don't
internet.
even want to show
And
your
you got
face, Ben.
sick
You a
ass
bitch.
kids, you sick ass
You a
nigga.
bitch,
Fuck
man.
boy. Don't be
You
playing
a
with it,
whole bitch.
nigga.
Nah,
You
homie.
need to go
You a
play
Don't be
catch
talking
with your
about
whole bitch,
son,
nobody
Ben.
fuck
kids,
boy.
Come
nigga.
Don't be
outside.
on
Come
You ain't
internet
gotta
outside.
talk
threatening
about
niggas.
nobody
Go
You
play
kids
talking
catch
though.
all
with
that
your
You
shit,
kid,
ain't
but
gotta
come
nigga.
talk about
outside,
nobody
Ben.
kids, bro.
Bitch ass
You
nigga,
ain't
go
gotta
Come
play
talk
catch
about
outside,
with your
bro.
nobody's
son,
mama, nigga.
nigga.
You
You
a
a
Fuck boy.
whole bitch,
Leave me
I'm
nigga.
just
alone,
saying,
bitch
homie.
ass nigga.
For real.
I don't need no help, nigga. Fuck boy. Go play
Yes,
catch
you
with and
do.
leave me alone. Be
Yes,
a
you do.
man, nigga.
You
You up
need
here
help
on this
right now.
internet talking to some
You
man
need
about
help.
some
Go
manly
step
shit,
outside.
nigga.
Go
And
get
you ain't
off the
even taking
internet and
care of your
go
kids,
outside.
nigga.
Bro,
And you gonna
y'all
talk
gonna
to
smoke
me
some good
about some
gas and
shit
calm down.
about
Man,
going
listen to this
outside, nigga.
dude, man.
Nigga, go
You heard
outside with
and
your
Smoke
son,
already
nigga.
some good
know.
Take
gas
your
Billo,
and
what you
son
If
trying
to
to
you
the
do?
knew
store,
her,
quit
bitch ass
if
drinking
you
nigga.
on.
knew
Well, hold
her,
And
on, let me
buy
hear
that
what
little
Billo
believe
nigga
got to
me,
back the
say,
we
man.
potato
already know
chips.
about
Let me
this
hear what,
Quit
dude,
what
quit
man.
drinking
Billo
on,
got
man.
to
Go
say.
take a
We know
shot and
about
calm
this dude,
down, man.
man. That's why he's scared to go
Yeah, take a
outside.
shot,
He
man.
just gonna
Light a
keep
blunt
talking
up or
right
something.
here
Yeah,
where
listen to what
he
he
at, on
Yeah,
said,
the
man.
Christmas,
internet.
man. Come on, man.
Up high on the 29th floor.
We doing
Some
Exactly.
some fake
motherfucker where
holiday,
Yeah.
but
high up on
still.
a
Hey,
mountain
Billo, how
somewhere.
you
That nigga
feeling
ain't
though,
coming
Billo?
outside.
Man, I'm over here on these vitamins, man. You know, vitamin C, vitamin
That
D3, zinc, goddamn turmeric. I'm over here taking everything, man, trying to bounce
damn
back.
right. Get it right. Damn right.
I'm trying to
That's
bounce
what's up.
back, man.
You
You
bouncing
know what I'm
Right on,
saying?
back?
Billo.
You
Right on,
feeling
bro.
better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Last night I was out of there, boy. I started talking to God last night, but I feel better
Damn,
Man,
today,
that's what's
though.
wrong,
Godspeed,
man.
Billo. Godspeed, man. Help
Nah,
you
you
feel get better, man.
bullshitting, Billo.
Nah, I'm serious, bro. Man, boy, last night was rough, but today, you know, it's been better, man. Shit, I've been watching football, basketball all day, quarantine and relaxing,
How
man.
that shit happen though, Billo?
Man, I don't know. I thought on the cool, I thought I had pneumonia or something because I had washed my hair, bro, and then went to get my shit retwisted. But
Oh
I
shit.
ain't put no beanie on or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't put shit on my head, so
It's because the weather.
that's what I thought
Yeah,
it
that's gotta
was.
be it.
But shit, when I was in the emergency room, they took they did the little test for flu, COVID, and pneumonia and all that shit. I just came back with COVID. So I ain't have pneumonia, I ain't have flu, you know, none of that shit. I just came back with this COVID. So I don't know how the fuck I got it. I don't know, you know,
But you was
barbershop or
going
what.
everywhere though. You was going everywhere though, Billo.
Yeah, that's that beanie without the you take a wash your hair and go outside and around this time, boy. That shit
Yeah. It
crisp
was
as
20
hell,
something
bro.
degrees, it was
You
30 something degrees outside, bro. I tripped
man,
out,
you just
bro.
need to put that motherfucker beanie right back on your head, get under the cover, man. That's all that shit is. You can get you some motherfucking ginger ale, bro, to kill the sinus problem. That's all that shit is, bro. Oh
Okay, I'm gonna
man.
grab me some ginger ale. I sure don't
Yeah,
got it.
get
I
you a
got
Canada
everything
Dry, man.
else.
Or if you don't want to fuck with that, or you don't want to get the sugar out the soda and shit, get you a pinch of ginger, bro. Run that shit in some water, and man, look, bro. And then get you a couple of lemon waters in, just regular lemon and water. Drink that shit shit back, bro. That shit dead. Come on, man.
So
Remedy,
that's
bro.
what I'm doing. Shit, that's what I'm gonna add it to the shit I'm doing now. I really appreciate it. Shit, I'm sure gonna add it to the list.
Yeah, man, that lemon water clear all that shit up, boy. And of
Mama
course,
with some
get
cucumber in it.
you a shot of something, man, and get under that cover, man. Shit dead, bro. You gotta cover your head up because that's where it started. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, I got the shit
Your
on now. I got a
motherfucker beanie
beanie
on
on
your
now.
dreads, bro. You good? Fuck all that shit, man. You don't worry about that.
I got
I'm
my
still
head
be
covered
out
up
here.
now, man. I
You
got
know
my
what I'm
shit
saying?
covered up
That's
now.
all
I'm
it
in there
is,
sweating
man.
like a motherfucker trying to sweat this shit out.
Man, hey, man, damn right. That's all it's gonna consist.
Yes,
Straight up.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
babe, I got a
sir.
bar.
But I'm better though. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
And that's all that matter, man. All praise, brother.
I hopped on here. I'm trying to see who. Nobody don't think no upsets coming. January 7th. Pretty much all all the main names gonna win. Tank, y'all think Tank gonna be victorious? And goddamn Boo Boo and Boots.
I think all the big names is gonna be victorious.
Yeah, I
And they
think so
moving on
too.
to other names. I just hope the names that they go to next, they actually get those big fights start going.
Man, who you telling? That's what I'm liking about this card. It seems like that's kind of what it's setting up. You know, with Tank,
Straight
he
to
about to fight Hector Garcia. Then next he got Ryan. So I'm hoping same thing with Boots. You know, he get this shit out the way, and then he either got EJ or Bud, and then shit with Boo Boo. You know, hopefully he can get a name after he gonna knock this nigga off. So that's kind of like what this card is setting up. You know what they trying to set up with it. So I hope it worked, man.
Is it true
I've
that
been wanting to see Boo Boo get in the ring, man. He's had the ring for a minute, man.
is it true? I want to say who the fuck just called somebody. I just read a report that somebody called out Keyshawn Davis. I want to say it was Frank Martin, but I don't.
I mean, I mean, Keyshawn's still fighting 8-round fights, man. So I don't see him stepping up in competition like that just ASAP. But I wish it would happen. I'm a fan for it to happen though. I'm a fan of it happening.
I think it was Frank and calling out Keyshawn. I for sure watch that fight.
It'll be a test for Keyshawn too.
Y'all heard about Charlo too, man? Y'all heard about Charlo?
What's going on with Charlo now, man?
Nigga broke his hand, man. Jamel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he broke his hand that suit that fight off January 28th. He broke his hand in 2
more
different places.
bullshit. More bull.
Nah, he broke his hand though. This shit broke.
No, I'm not saying like bullshit like it's fake. I'm just saying like damn, we gotta wait more for these prominent fights, man. More waiting that the fans gotta do.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't believe no reports from that camp. I think it is some bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on it. It's a whole bunch of fake injury reports in that camp. Jamel, Jamal, Spence, all them niggas be faking injuries and shit. Fuck that, nigga.
I think that shit fake too, bro.
Nah, Jamel ain't never faked no injury though.
That nigga's a fake too, Billo. I'm sorry, bro. I don't believe it.
Nah, if they fake shit, everybody fake.
Yeah, everybody fake them, but I don't see the best doing it. I don't see pound for pound best faking injuries.
I mean, what would be a reason to fake an injury for Jamel?
He probably feeling like what's his name? Lomachenko. He probably feel like Lomachenko. I need more time. He did extra 8 months.
Why he need more time? He ain't fought since the summer.
Al told that nigga to fall back.
What the fuck wrong with Spence though, bro? What Spence got to heal from? What's wrong with that nigga?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm one to believe that Spence and Bud is scared of each other.
What's wrong with?
That's where I'm at with it.
What's wrong with him as far as what? What you mean?
He said he gotta wait to see it till he heal up all the way or some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You seen that? Did you see the pictures from that crash?
Yeah, it was fucked up. The cars was fucked up, but it ain't like.
But
I mean, honestly, you know what I'm saying? I be giving everybody kind of like the benefit of the doubt till I get a reason to get on your ass. With Spence, I think he using this car wreck to get out of whatever the fuck they was trying to line up for him so he can get it Bud.
I hope that's
and I
believe it's a fake. That's another fake injury. At least you calling it like it is, Bill. I respect that.
Yeah.
All of a sudden he hurt, huh?
I think. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think he got hurt, but not hurt enough to not fight. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I feel that same way.
And he went to the Frank Martin fight. The nigga walked out faster than anybody could fucking ask him questions.
Well, he tried to,
because when he went live during the accident, he for surely said, and it made me feel good about it. He said the car's bulletproof, and that's what saved him. The fact that the car was so heavy, and he didn't show the other car, so we don't really know how big that other car was. And I believe that he was protected from that bulletproof car. So
right. And what about the little boy?
You can be
Where's the
protected,
little
but
boy at?
that
He
impact is a
was walking
motherfucker.
after the accident, though. Did y'all see Spence? He was walking after the accident, so I don't know what he's talking about. His legs hurt.
He was crip walking.
I'd have got me a driver after the first one, bro. I wouldn't be
No,
out.
nobody give a fuck about the little boy, huh?
Right.
I
The little boy
mean,
was fine.
I heard people say prayers up for the little boy. You know what
No,
I'm
he
saying?
was fine. But the little boy was fine. The little baby he was fine. Like, nobody was hurt in the accident. Just the car.
Yeah,
Nigga
I'm
stole his
just trying
mama
to look
car.
up an article for a death or some kind of shit. I can't find shit. I'm like, okay, what's up with that?
That's why I'm interested to see what size was the other car, because if you telling me your car was bulletproof and it was that heavy, man, I mean shit, but I ain't heard no reports, so how can I can't really be no, it was a truck?
It was a black truck. They showed it. They showed the vehicle, like they first showed like his little accident or whatever. They showed the little black truck.
I only
That
went
was
seen from
EJ's
was
whip though, Dex.
Earl. I thought that was EJ Wood.
He was in a Lamborghini. He was in that copper color Lamborghini. No, it was a black truck they had on.
Nah, he was in that big black truck.
No, so
Yeah, EJ was in that shit.
Lamborghini.
Yeah.
What kind of car was the youngster in?
Okay, so
That's
a
what
little
I'm saying. We
14-year-old
don't
whipping a
know.
Lamborghini, that shit don't seem believable to me.
And look, and if the 14-year-old whipping a Lamborghini, we all know a Lamborghini, them cars are not built for that type of impact that truck had on it. So you should be asking where's the police report? Where's the, you feel me? Because I'm interested in what's going on with the little boy, because that car don't got a lot of framework on it to take that kind of impact for somebody not to be seriously hurt in the other car.
You didn't see like the tire was exposed. I want to say it was on the passenger side. Like the whole thing was peeled back, where like the tire was
That
exposed.
truck was fucked up.
No,
Where's
That truck was fucked up.
Where's the big truck and a Lamborghini? That sounds like a monster truck show.
I don't know if it was a Lamborghini or not, but I know that truck was fucked up.
But my question, but I threw a question out that didn't get answered. I threw a question out about an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours ago, and I asked, wasn't it Errol Spence the one who was going for undisputed at 147?
I mean, supposedly.
And and Bud was not going for undisputed at 147, correct? He had that belt and he was taking what fights came his way, right?
I think
Isn't the onus on Bud? Isn't the onus on Errol Spence to come get that belt, and he need to make everything happen to get that belt?
You making a lot of sense, my nigga. And it's crickets every time you ask that question.
What more could Earl Spence do to make it happen?
My point is, Earl wants undisputed, and they're making it extremely hard and trying to put the onus on Bud to come get that fight. If Bud could have went to go get those belts before EJ, but he didn't want undisputed, from my understanding. It was EJ who clearly said he wanted undisputed.
When did Bud ever say he don't want to be undisputed at 147?
Why didn't Bud chase all those other belts when EJ was chasing those belts? You tell me what else? The champions that had the belts when EJ fought them. I'm asking a question, bro.
Bud said them niggas was ducking them. Bud did want them fights. Bud said they was ducking them.
They were ducking him.
Well, that make it even worse then for the people they ducking Bud, but they'll go fight Earl.
But see, Drew, listen,
but it's all he say, she say at the end of the day.
Bro, that's why I'm just simply asking a question.
Drew, hold up.
That's why I'm trying to answer you. But go ahead, Des. Go ahead, Des.
So when people keep hearing about fighting Bud, right?
I appreciate it.
I have no interest in fighting Bud. He was like, I have no interest in fighting. They could try to entice me with this, but I have no interest. I have no interest, right? So then they went and offered Danny Garcia a guaranteed $3 million, right? His people never even got back to Bud's people. Like they was like, oh, we'll think about it. We'll present it to him, but they never even got back to him. When they asked, Danny Garcia and Bud was standing right next to each other, right? When Boo Boo was there, and they asked when y'all gonna fight. Bud was like, it's whenever, and then Danny Garcia, well, he tap danced all around the fucking question. So I mean, I don't understand what people be saying like Bud don't be trying to make stuff happen. He went to fucking he went over there across the street to go talk to the Sprints. And then the Sprints told him he was going to go the easy road and go knock out Sean Porter, which he almost got his bitch ass knocked out. So I don't understand. I mean, what has Spence done to ever try to make a fight with Bud? Bud left fucking Top Rank, went across the street, was willing to take a bullshit ass deal. Like, what has Spence done? Did Spence ever try to cross the street to make a fight with Bud? No. Has Spence even hit him up on the internet, even tweet him or nothing? No. Every time it's tweeting, it's always Bud tweeting out Spence. I think Earl Spence is good for his lying and drinking.
When didn't EJ say that he was just playing about presenting the offer of 60, 40, 70, 30 to Terrence Crawford on Brian Custer podcast.
Yeah,
and then turn around and he was just hold on, let me fucking get off. Hold on, let me finish though, nigga. Let me finish,
it's
nigga.
80-20
Let me
now,
finish though, nigga, because y'all niggas
that
trying to
shit
talk fast now.
80-20. You
Nah,
lying,
nigga, don't try to talk fast now, nigga.
This is just all going good.
Now y'all bitch ass niggas trying to talk over me, Now y'all bitch ass niggas trying to talk over me, huh?
That's all
Nigga,
that
let
shit
me
is.
finish what I was saying,
Y'all
nigga.
already
Because y'all
spoke,
niggas
bro.
know that the nigga lied, nigga.
Yeah, that's what it is, and that's why they start talking
That
over
shit
you.
ain't finna happen, nigga.
What the y'all talking about shit from 4, 5, 6
Nigga, you don't know
years ago.
shit, nigga. You just want to see
The
Bud
nigga
fight Boost
Crawford
and go the
has
other
not
way. Nigga,
fought
you
a
don't want to
top
see the fucking
5
fight.
fucking
Nigga, you're a
welterweight
pussy,
the whole
nigga.
time he's been
You're
at
a pussy
welterweight.
ass nigga, bro. You're a pussy ass nigga, bro. Quit trying to overtalk me. Nigga,
Nah, bro,
why
don't
didn't
do that,
EJ
man,
do what
like
the
that.
fuck he
Why?
said,
That's
nigga?
hey,
And make
that's
the
hey, yo.
fucking fight.
Don't
Why
talk to
didn't
me.
he try to make the
Come on,
fucking
man.
fight,
Keep the
nigga?
energy on,
He
big
said he
baby.
want to be undisputed,
No,
right?
bro.
He said he want to be undisputed, so why he didn't make the
Don't
fight
do that,
then?
hey, yo, bro. He ain't never called
Fuck
you
that
out your
nigga, bro.
name,
Like I
dude.
said, nigga.
Don't do that shit. Don't call him no
I
pussy
don't give
ass
a
nigga,
fuck, nigga. Like
Fuck
I
wrong with
said,
you,
nigga, why
bitch
you didn't
ass
make the
nigga?
fight?
Fuck boy, keep that boxing
Nigga,
on
you talking to the
boxing.
wrong one,
Fuck
nigga. I don't
boy.
give a fuck.
Don't be calling that man out this
Everybody's
motherfucking
locked
name,
in.
bitch ass nigga.
Talk
You
like
over
Nigga,
here
you's
when
a
a nigga
bitch,
called you,
nigga.
I called you out
You's a
your
bitch,
name.
nigga. You
Fuck
been
boy.
proving a bitch,
Keep the
nigga.
The
energy
bitch
where
ass
it's
niggas
at.
don't want to come outside.
Nigga, fuck boy,
That's where the
you ain't
bitch
these
ass
bitch
niggas
ass
at. The
niggas.
ones that
Y'all
don't want to
niggas be
come
more
Over
when
there
it
acting
come
like
outside.
to
you with
war.
the
When a
pom-poms,
nigga come
nigga.
for you
You's a
bitch ass
God, bring
niggas,
bitch.
your bitch
y'all
ass
niggas, and
outside,
this old
King.
fake ass Hebrew ass nigga, he don't got
Yeah,
no
right,
food in his
right.
food
I'm
box.
the fake
Nigga
Hebrew,
don't
but
got
you
no
celebrate
food.
Christian.
Fuck
Shut
the
up, bitch
grown man
ass
to come
nigga.
outside.
Let's talk
Bitch
Shut
ass
up,
boxing,
nigga,
bro.
go
nigga.
play
got all
son.
that
Go play catch
animosity
with your
for your
son,
own
bitch ass
record.
Exactly,
nigga.
nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
still
nigga,
ain't
go
came
play
outside
catch
yet.
with
Gemini
your
got
son.
all the
But
You
dude,
still
don't
animosity
ain't
for
come
your
on
came
this
up or
Don't
came
platform
worry about
outside.
and
this
call
over
the
here,
man
nigga. I
out his
don't get
name.
Until
emotional
you
like
Fuck
you,
boy.
win, nigga,
bitch.
And you
then
don't
you
know
can
that
talk
You's
to
a
dude.
me.
bitch,
Go
nigga.
ahead.
Then you got
Fuck
You's a
boy.
then
bitch, nigga.
I
You can
give
never
I
you
affect
called you
me,
then
out
I
your
bitch.
name.
give you
Call me out my
permission to
You
name.
talk
can
to me,
never
bitch
Bitch
affect
ass
me,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
bitch ass nigga.
Shut your hoe
You
ass
be
up.
all
I
with this
give you
weird ass
permission to
shit.
talk to me, you
Every
hoe
room in
ass
the
nigga.
goalpost, calling
Until you
niggas out who
cam
don't
up
want
and
the
go
energy, nigga.
outside,
See
You
how
know
you
who
come
the
off
fuck
of
you,
me when I
nigga.
get
nigga.
to
Talk
pressing
about
Fuck
buttons.
boy.
It
nigga,
need to
fuck
be
Fuck
pressed,
smoke.
boy
nigga.
Bitch
future.
You's a
ass
bitch,
That
niggas.
nigga
nigga.
gonna
Bitch
Bitch
ass
retire and
nigga.
go
ass
As
to
soon as I
niggas.
get to
I'm
Hall of
asking
looking
them
Fame.
for
real
the smoke.
questions,
You
nigga,
must have
you
Come
dropped
comes
dead
off
on
Bitch
mute like
Hall
a
ass
of Fame.
niggas.
and
bitch.
get the outside smoke. Cam up smoke,
Nigga,
nigga.
cam up on your baby mama,
Cam up
nigga.
This
smoke,
shit
nigga.
You
Cam
Ezekiel
up
comes
on
off
fight
going
mute
to
like
the
a
next
grocery
bitch
month.
the
store.
second I ask a
You
good
gonna
Nigga, go
question.
to
forever
the
be a man
Walmart. Cam
down,
up
nigga.
on Walmart, nigga. You go get some
Cam up
bologna
right
for
here
your
on H
kids,
Money,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Cam up
Homeless
on H
ass
Money and
nigga.
show your face,
Fuck
nigga.
boy.
Talking all
You
that
around here
tough shit.
talking
You
about
ain't sure.
killing a nigga.
You
And what you
scared to
gonna
show
do?
your
You
face
having
though.
sick kids ass nigga.
Bitch
You
ass
Fuck
scared
wrong
nigga
to
with
come
you,
off
show
mute
your
bitch
the
ass
face
second a
nigga.
though.
good
You
question get
niggas better
asked.
not be
That
spreading
shit
niggas talking about
funny to
Show
me,
y'all
your
talking
nigga.
face,
about
nigga.
y'all
Nigga,
fucking
That's
y'all
why that
fucking
nigga
bitch
scared.
talking
ass
and
nigga.
you niggas
That's why
sick.
that nigga
You
scared,
niggas
man.
sick as fuck. Barely
You
breathing
scared,
ass
nigga.
niggas. You
You
niggas barely
scared.
breathing, barely
Man, get
fucking
back to
living on
boxing
Christmas.
already, bro.
And
Fuck
you
all of
niggas gonna
that.
be threat
Get back to
niggas.
boxing, bro.
Bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
when
He
it
ain't
come to
on there,
Bud and
nigga. Come
EJ, bro,
outside, nigga.
everybody
Nigga, you
Go
can't
get
go
some fresh
outside.
air,
Nigga, you
Ben.
barely breathing. Fuck, boy.
Go get some fresh
You
air,
barely
Ben.
breathing, nigga.
Go
You go
outside and get
outside,
some
you
fresh
gonna
air,
die,
Ben.
nigga.
It's nothing I'm
If
gonna
the
be able
weather
to
don't kill
say.
you, nigga, the hood gonna kill you. Fuck,
It
boy.
ain't nothing I'm gonna be able to say to
Fuck, boy.
convince. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing I'm gonna be able to say to convince Destiny, Detail, Kush, and a few more people shit about EJ, and it ain't shit they can tell me about Bud. Everybody locked in on their opinions and their perspectives, bro. Period. It don't matter how much we go back and forth on this bitch. Ain't nobody finna change their perspective, bro. You got some niggas gonna cap and like, oh, I was on this side first, and then I heard this, and now I'm on this side, and then I heard, man, stop all that capping, man. Everybody locked
That's
in.
called changing your narrative, bro.
Everybody
Them
locked
niggas
in.
change their narrative.
Since you the nigga that
That's
got some
called
sense,
changing
Billo,
your narrative.
you answer my question,
Don't
Billo.
fuck with them
Man, you
bitch
do
ass
that
niggas
shit
like
all the
that.
time.
When them
you
niggas
answer my question,
wishy-washy,
Cam.
them old wishy-washy ass niggas, like T.Y. and his fake ass Hebrew ass bitch ass niggas, them old wishy-washy ass niggas,
me and
them
Billo can have a
wishy-washy ass
conversation.
niggas.
Man, yeah,
Wishy-washy
Billo,
ass
you
bitch
answer my
ass
question,
niggas,
man.
man. I hear you,
Billo,
bro. Go
you can
ahead,
answer
keep
my
talking,
question
bro.
because you don't walk around here emotional like these niggas. Billo,
We
you
waiting
answer
on
my
you to
question,
come
bro.
outside, Ben. That's all I'm
No,
talking
from
about,
what I
nigga.
know,
Nigga, come outside, nigga. Go in your refrigerator, nigga.
At 147.
Go feed your
All these
kids, nigga.
niggas
How you
was
gonna ask a
ducking
grown
them.
man to go outside
So he
and you
said,
got
fuck
shit
it.
in your
You know what I'm
refrigerator,
saying?
bitch
Because
ass
you
nigga?
talking like a grown
Look,
I
man and you a
showed you how
kid,
I'm
nigga.
living.
finna
How
chase
you
some niggas
living?
down.
You
I bet you ain't cammed up and
talking
showed
like
your
a grown
apartment,
man, but
nigga.
we know you a
I'm on
child,
I'm
nigga.
on
Nigga,
I'm on
you
the
talking like
37th
a
floor.
side. You telling
I'm
this
on
nigga
Well, come down to
37th
the
floor,
first
come
floor.
nigga.
outside. How
You
Come
many
down
where
to
times
you
the
you
first
at?
gonna
floor.
repeat
You
Step
that
out
still
the
won't
shit?
door.
show your red ass infested, roach infested ass apartment, your baby
And you
mammy.
show me
Bitch, you
how
won't
far
even
you
buy no
are
roach
from the
spray for that
city,
hoe.
nigga.
You
And you
won't
show
buy
me
no
how
roach
far your
spray
bitch
to
ass
kill them
from the
roaches,
city,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
Dan,
You
Shmonda,
don't
you need
even
a
Dan,
roach
respect that
counter,
bitch
bro. You
to
need
Dan,
a
buy that
roach.
hoe
Dan,
no
Hey,
roach
Yeah,
spray.
Ben.
DJ,
Fuck,
bro.
Bro,
boy.
These
I'm
niggas
still
need a
waiting
roach
on you to
Don't
counter.
come
fuck with me,
outside,
nigga. You
though.
can't
Dan,
fuck with me, bitch
Hey,
ass
what you say?
nigga. You
Dan.
got
Cam
your
up.
kids
Good on
living
what
in
you
a
say,
Cam
man.
up, scary
rat
nigga.
infested ass,
Nothing to do with
roach
boxing. What
infested
are
ass
you
crib,
doing?
nigga.
You just
Bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
come
making it
outside where the
Fuck,
personal.
smoke
boy.
at.
Hey,
Okay,
Come
good on
well,
outside
what you
where this
say.
real
bitch
life
ass
smoke
nigga.
at, Ben.
That's
Now
what
I
I
was
thought,
saying,
bitch ass nigga.
I
Turn
was
on,
saying, hey, Shmonda,
cam up,
you
nigga.
need a
And that's
roach
what he like to
check,
say,
bro.
I
y'all.
can't
You
hear
got
you.
so
Tell
much
that
Damn,
bitch
shut
ass
your
nigga to
ammunition.
ass
Why
show
up,
you
me what
nigga.
he
niggas
talking
ain't
That
about.
Damn.
nigga gonna tell
Cam
me
up,
to cam
Hebrew.
up. That's what he like to say.
Cam
But
up,
you ain't
Hebrew.
you
Let a
finna
nigga see
dare
your
dart your finger
refrigerator.
towards that
And I'm
button and
telling
show
the
your
nigga one
face.
thing, and I'll show y'all my refrigerator. I'll show y'all
We
the
don't
water
want
Ben,
no
I
leaks
need to
that's
see
motherfucking
in
Show
your
you.
your
refrigerator, nigga.
closet,
Shut
refrigerator. He
up,
nigga.
wanna see
nigga.
your
Cause I'm
face.
your
Ben,
crib,
We
nigga.
don't give a
That
fuck about a
scary ass nigga go
refrigerator,
show
Bitch
his
bro.
ass
We don't
refrigerator
give
nigga.
a
for his
fuck,
face.
nigga.
Hey, go get that
He gonna
door.
show his refrigerator before
Hey,
his
D,
face.
tell.
Nigga, you a bitch.
right
Nigga,
now?
shut
Open
up.
that motherfucking door.
Uncle D, you say you got a picture of Ben,
Yeah,
huh?
let's get
Uncle D
past that,
say
bro.
you got a
Nobody
picture of
cares,
Ben.
bro. Nobody cares, bro.
Nobody
Oh
Come on,
cares.
man.
man.
Hey,
Show
Bill,
your
what was you saying,
refrigerator
though,
and I'll
bro?
show you mine. Nigga, show your face, nigga.
No,
Talk
Show
about
your
no motherfucking
Nah,
refrigerator, bitch
refrigerator,
ass
nigga.
I was
nigga.
just saying,
Show you got
Hey, hey,
10
Bill,
kids
what
in
you
that
say,
rat
stop.
though?
infested ass crib,
Let
nigga.
it
Show
go.
us how you feed them
Please.
Man, hey,
kids.
fuck that. Hey,
You ain't
Ben,
even
fuck
got
all of that, bro.
bologna in there
You
for
good,
them
bro? Fuck
kids,
that
nigga.
shit.
Bitch
Hey,
ass
but
Everybody
nigga.
look,
want to
look,
see
look,
the
look,
car
Bitch
for
look
a
what
ass
you
single
nigga.
say.
fight.
I ain't
You
gonna
better
lie.
get
Hey,
off
well,
my
hold on,
neck,
Bill.
That
nigga.
nigga,
Hold
Man, we
on,
Don't
ain't
Bill.
even
trying to
try to
see
reach for
Ben
me.
Israel face
Bitch ass
anyway.
that
broke
nigga
ass
ain't talking
nigga.
about
Man, this
shit.
shit
Hey,
You
Shmoney,
barely
I
crazy.
want to
breathing,
see the
nigga.
Earl
That's talking
Spence
about
and
shit.
Terrence
Go
Bud
put that over.
Crawford fight.
That's
That's
barely
the that's
talking
Don't
the
about
turn your
fight.
shit,
camera
nigga.
on, Ben.
Fuck
Don't
boy.
turn your camera on,
Tell
Ben.
that
You
nigga
ain't
to
got to
Please
do
turn
it
the
no
don't.
more.
camera on in the
Please
refrigerator, D.
don't.
I
Please
know how
don't turn
your
the camera on.
refrigerator leave it, D. D, I ain't telling you to open your refrigerator, D. You keep your shit closed, nigga.
Man,
Tell
please
that
show
bitch
about
ass
this
He
nigga,
gonna
refrigerator.
dick ride.
Hebrew,
He
Please show
gonna
me
fake
dick
this
ass
ride.
nigga with
refrigerator.
10 kids. I
He
want
gonna
y'all
dick
niggas to
ride.
see how a bitch ass nigga be on these
He
nigga
gonna dick ride
platforms
now.
Who
and be
cares though?
talking, and
Ben,
these
Oh,
niggas don't
G.
got no
who
food,
G said
cares?
no
they
money
cooked
to
your
take
ass.
care of
Now
the
you gonna
shit.
But
now
who
shut
cares
up,
though?
Open
man.
your
Hey,
refrigerator,
man, get it
nigga.
back
Shut
to
up,
Let's
boxing,
see
though,
man.
how you
crazy.
Shut up,
living,
Y'all
Ben.
bitch
crazy
ass
You
as
know
hell.
nigga.
what's up, Ben.
I bet he
Shut
won't
up,
talk about me
man.
no more after
Shut
this,
up, man.
D. I
Please
bet that
shut
nigga
up.
won't
Everybody know
mention
you a
being
bitch,
no more
bro.
after the
It's too
night.
many
What nigga
witnesses.
On
got
Christmas
Everybody
seen
know
night,
you a
any of them
scary
pictures
ass
I'm
nigga.
giving a
boxing?
nigga.
You
Tell
on
that
her
nigga to
just
show you
talking
how he
tough and
living.
you ain't finna
D,
come outside. Cam
bitch
up,
ass
do
nigga.
nothing, bro.
I showed a
We know
nigga
that
D. I'm
shit,
on
bro.
37 flows,
Hey,
bro.
You
Ben,
already
how
I
told
don't
on
know what
yourself
flow
too
you
many
on,
times
D.
that you a
I
bitch.
know you got a
You
two-story
admitted that a
house.
motherfucker
I know
was
your
whooping
shit.
your ass,
The
man.
nigga in
Shut
his
up,
baby
man.
mama
You
roach
can't
infested
fight,
ass
nigga.
crib.
Ben
Let's
The
talk
nigga
Israel,
cammed
boxing,
up
Ben
with
Ben.
me,
Israel,
D.
Let's
And his
talk
shit had
boxing,
roach. I
Ben.
said, man,
You ain't
you ain't gonna
talking
get
about
that
shit
no roach
else.
spray.
Let's talk
Fuck
Ben
this
boxing
shit,
long
Israel.
as
man.
you
Can you
alive,
tell
Yes,
us
nigga.
this
how
whole
Bud is
shit.
I
ducking
will
I
talk
EJ?
said,
boxing
nigga,
just
you
as long
stay
as you
there though.
alive, nigga.
D, I
You
told
might as
the
well
nigga he
talk.
stay
He
there.
gotta
The
talk,
nigga
y'all.
told
He
me he
gotta
don't
keep
care
talking because as
because
soon
his
as he step
roaches
out
over
that
there.
door, it's like that
Bitch ass
for him.
niggas a
He know
worthless
that.
ass nigga.
He know
And for
that
any of
shit.
you niggas let this type of nigga fuck with y'all
Listen. He
daughters,
talking all
you
this
niggas
tough
is
shit,
bitches
but
too.
we
Hey man,
looking
Y'all
fuck
and
all
better
of
not
that
let
seeing
no
shit.
that
Tell us
nigga
how
like
Bud
this
is
scary
fuck
ducking
ass nigga.
nigga
He
EJ.
don't
or
even want
his
to answer a
sons
question on the
fuck with y'all
internet.
daughters.
Hey, move
Cause he's a
on, man.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
move on.
A fuck
Yeah,
nigga.
bro.
Hey, man. Hey,
Let's
take a
talk
break.
boxing, Ben. He don't want to
Break.
do
Let
that
me hear what
shit. He
somebody else
don't
got
want
to
to
say.
do
We
it,
got a
H
full
Money.
panel.
He
Oh,
don't want to do nothing but
I
run
Yeah,
that
told
so
mess.
you,
let's
hey
pass it
D,
around. Let's
That's
pass
these
it
all he
niggas
around.
gonna
want to
do,
talk
bro.
boxing now.
Let's pass it
First
around.
nigga tell me to go
Listen, man.
outside.
Hey, hold
I
on,
told
hold
you
It's
that
on.
two
goalpost
Let's
females
stupid
pass
on the
D.
panel,
Let's
bro.
But
pass
the
it around.
bitch nigga won't open up his
It's
refrigerator
two
Hold
to
on,
this
pass
day.
females on the
it
To
panel,
around.
this
bro.
day, the bitch
Hey,
nigga won't
pass it
open up his
around.
Vinny
refrigerator.
Grill and
And
Jesse
D,
Black, bro.
I told
Hey,
you,
but
the
pass it
bitch
around. Let me
nigga
see what Ayo
TY,
got to
I
say.
bet they
Let me
won't
see
say
what
I'm
Ayo
lying,
got to
D,
say.
about that shit I told you.
Okay,
D,
all
I
right,
told
man.
you
He
them
Let's see
gonna
niggas
what
he
won't
gonna
Ayo
say
got
I'm
to say,
lying
overtalk
bro.
this
about that,
man
D.
on his own show, bro.
I bet they won't
Hey, go
say
ahead,
I'm
go ahead,
lying
Ayo.
about that
Ben,
shit, D.
Let
shut
me
the fuck up and let
hear what
somebody else
Ayo got to
talk.
say, though. Let me hear
Gate
what
mouth
Ayo got to
ass
say,
nigga.
bro. Go ahead, Ayo.
Go ahead, Ayo, man.
Go ahead, man.
Hey, yo, what?
It's your
What's up
turn,
with
bro.
it,
You
man?
got the
What you got
floor,
to
bro.
say,
Go ahead,
homie?
bro.
What's up? What you want to talk about? You want to talk about Shakur? What you want to talk about? Devin Haney? Haney? What you want to talk about? Yeah. Yeah, for real.
Talk about Haney.
They got to talk to that nigga like a
Haney.
2-year-old.
What's up?
Any news,
Yo, who's talking to
on
who?
Devin,
Yo,
man? Devin and Loma? We got any?
Yeah, y'all got to slow it down for that nigga. Hold on. Let me ask him again. Hey, yo, we want your
Hey, D, you got to say it loud. Hey, yo.
We want your opinion. What fight do you want next?
Philly.
Devin Haney, Shakur, Crawford, or Spence?
D, come on with the Brown Hornet shit. We want to know.
That's what they want to know.
I'm talking about the fight y'all not talking about.
I want to ask you who you got number one.
Boots and motherfucking B-side Bud.
Okay.
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I got you.
I got you. Well, spit your facts then. Spit your facts then.
That's his new nickname, B-side Bud.
That's a goofy ass name.
Nah, that nigga named Mayhem. That nigga new nickname Mayhem. He make y'all niggas car insurance go up. Keith Thurman shit went up. Not Earl Spence shit going up. He make y'all niggas car insurance go up. We call him Mayhem.
Y'all don't want to see the real fight, so let's talk Boots then. Let's
you got all them little. You got the cheerleaders with Bud. You got the cheerleaders with the bullshit. But Mayhem want to fight your homeboy.
Hey, ex Earl if he with Allstate. Him and Keith Thurman with Allstate.
He don't want to fight.
Since Bud got
your
that
homeboy
belt.
Don't want to fight.
Ever since that Bud got that belt, they been fucking with Allstate. And Mayhem.
Mayhem though.
Hey, Bud be over there dancing.
Mayhem in a progressive suit next, nigga. They gonna be in a progressive suit.
I got a question for you, Ayo. I got a question. So, Ayo, you saying Bud and Boots? Why not Bud and Spence for undisputed?
Yeah,
you go, Don King. You gotta talk to these niggas. Tell them that shit again.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know when he wins. Yeah,
tell them that shit again, dog. Don't laugh, bro. Tell them what you said. Repeat your question, nigga.
I'm talking about the undisputed fight with Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. Why you saying
that's what we want to see?
Boots got a fight.
Tell them that shit again. Tell them again, though.
You don't want to see Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford?
That kind of sell.
I mean, everybody on here was just saying Boots and EJ last week. So he just saying he returned the fight.
No, but EJ had a fight though. That's what I'm saying.
Tell us how EJ gonna done.
Either.
Like the WBC has mandated for either he's gonna fight.
That's what I'm saying. And Boots got to fight.
He got to fight Boots. He got to take him out.
I love this shit.
Catfish Crawford.
And that's the undisputed fight. Why you
That's what y'all got to come to understand. Come to fruition. Bud do not want to fight EJ. He's scared though, Don. Bud scared of Don King. Bud Crawford is scared of EJ. Bud Crawford is scared of EJ.
Nah, he ain't scared. He ain't scared of shit.
Bud is scared of EJ.
I don't believe that.
Bud Crawford is scared of EJ.
Nah,
y'all accept that shit, bro.
Yo, tell us how EJ gonna run from Boots. Let us know what you're saying, because that's really what you're saying.
See, you can't see what you said. No, but these niggas, these fans always be trying to say Boost, Stanley Souls, and all these other dudes. But like me and you, like me, I'm gonna say me. I want to see Undisputed. D, Destiny Black. All you dudes, y'all should be reaching for Undisputed, bro. Yep. It ain't no doubt with this, because you say don't let your EJ run. Because I want to see Undisputed. I want to see motherfucking Undisputed, nigga.
No, you don't.
Hold up. It's
How
to
you
the
gonna say
point
it's the
the
past
IBF
though?
is getting this nigga 4
But
months.
how you gonna say it's the
4
past? It's right
months.
now though. It's
So
the
that's
present.
Nah, the nigga
you gonna
capping
have a
Don
It's the
King.
present,
The
bro.
nigga don't want to fight EJ.
Samir,
This why it's the
Yes, he
past.
do want to fight EJ. He
still
just
No,
said
he
it. He
don't,
just said it
man.
a
The
couple
nigga
of
looking
days
for
ago.
another
He
fight,
just said
Don
it a
King.
couple of days ago,
Don.
and EJ said nothing
Okay,
back to him.
let's go
And
one-on-one.
EJ
Me
just
and
got.
you.
He said he was in
Everybody
a
else
car
go on
wreck.
mute. Let me and
Nah,
Don
man,
King
stop
get
it,
this
bro.
shit off
Hey,
our dome.
since Bud got that belt,
All
H.
y'all go on mute. Let Don King and
Let
Benjamin get
AO
this
get
shit.
off. AO
No,
saying some good shit.
Shut, bro.
Let AO get
Nah,
off,
man,
nigga.
don't
He
tell the
saying
homie
some
to
real
shut up,
shit.
nigga.
Ayo,
Don't tell
drunk.
the homie to shut
Ayo
up, my
on
nigga.
eggnog
What's
right
that
now,
video
nigga.
Yeah,
y'all
his bitch
playing,
ass know he can't
homie?
tell
What
me
is
to
that?
shut up. Let AO get off.
No, nigga, you shut the fuck up. You can't even get
No,
off.
you shut your
Don
bitch
King,
ass up, black
me
ass
and you
nigga.
one-on-one
Let
right
AO get
now.
off.
Explain this shit. I cook you these little niggas, bro. And I'm
Let
being
AO get
respectful
off,
to these
nigga. We
little
done
niggas.
heard you, nigga.
They don't know,
Talk about the
especially
last
this nigga
hour.
talking to me right now. He don't know shit about
Let
boxing.
AO get off, nigga.
Destiny Black, this same nigga talking to me right now. Ask the nigga
Let
a
AO
boxing
get off,
question.
nigga. Don't
I bet
nobody
he
give a
can't
fuck
give you
about what
nigga
you
no
saying,
trivia.
nigga.
I bet this nigga can't give you niggas no trivia question right now.
Man, fuck all of that.
I
This
bet
nigga
this nigga
tripping,
I
don't
bet
know
I
bro.
can
shit
talk more
about
This
boxing
boxing.
than
nigga
you,
been
hoe ass
tripping
nigga.
for
Ask
real,
Ben
Let AO
though.
get
Israel a
off.
trivia
Bro.
question. Ask Ben Israel any
Every
question
time
about
some nigga
boxing.
get to
Hey
saying
man,
some
we
real
can't
This
shit,
is
get
what
then
I
you
into
want to
the
motherfucking
overtalk him.
fucking
come
boxing
Nigga,
for.
shut
shit
your
yet,
bitch
bud.
ass up, nigga.
This is what I
Let AO
come.
get
This is
off.
what I come for. I come for boxing. I don't come to be listening to these weird niggas talk
If we
about come
if we can't
outside
get
in the
EJ and
snow,
Bud,
Destiny.
if we
Cause I'm
can't get
reaching for you, Destiny.
if we
Cause you
can't
say
get
don't be
EJ and
mentioning your
Bud,
name.
I
You
need
a
Bud
build
versus
Destiny.
one of them
You
niggas,
better
bro.
tell these niggas defend themselves.
Leave me
You
alone.
a female. This why I come for you, Destiny. Tell them niggas to fight.
Now you want to talk to
Bitch
Destiny.
ass niggas,
If
y'all
we
niggas
can't
hold.
get EJ
This
and
why
Bud,
y'all is Destiny
one of them niggas
twin.
gotta
And I'm
fight
gonna
me,
use her
bro.
name again for you bitch ass niggas. Y'all Destiny twins, bitch
I
ass
don't give a
niggas.
fuck which
Y'all
one it
know
is.
shit
I don't
about
give a fuck
boxing.
if it's EJ
Y'all
or
straight
motherfucking
female.
Bud.
I ain't gonna call Destiny.
One of
I
them
ain't gonna
niggas
use
gotta
her
fight
name.
me.
And Destiny, I'm putting respect on your name, Queen. I ain't putting that name in this. These niggas is you. But if I wasn't using your name, Queen, I'll be saying these niggas some bitches right now.
Nigga, Destiny
These
is not
nigga
feeling
bitches,
you, my
Destiny.
nigga. Go ahead and move on, my
Cook
nigga.
their ass,
Destiny is
Queen.
not feeling
Cause
what
they
the fuck
can't
you
fuck with
saying,
bitch.
nigga.
I'm a whole
Destiny
lion
is
for
not
these
feeling what
niggas.
the fuck you saying, hoe
I'm a
ass
whole
nigga.
lion.
Well, let that nigga
Nigga,
find
you
your
can't
minute
even
to talk
explain
shit
why
about,
Bud
man. That nigga
Crawford,
love hearing
why
himself
you ain't
talk.
holding Bud Crawford accountable, nigga. And my goalposts ain't changed right now for your bitch ass, nigga. You ain't hold Bud Counter accountable.
Hey, who
Right
you
now
got,
to this
Bud or
day.
Boots? Ben
Fuck
Israel, who you
Queen.
got on Bud and Boots? Who you got, Ben?
Nigga, I know how to spell pork eating ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, why you
You
don't
pork
answer the
eating
fucking
ass
questions,
nigga.
bro? You always entertain
P-O-R-K.
niggas.
Fuck nigga. Pork eating ass nigga. P-O-R-K. Bitch ass nigga.
Ben, who you
MD
got? Who you
refrigerator.
got, Bud or
MD
Boots?
ass
We can't hear you,
refrigerator.
Destiny.
Nigga, spell that.
We can't hear
Tell the
you.
nigga to spell MD refrigerator. The nigga won't open
Come
that
back in. We can't
refrigerator.
hear nothing.
I tell Ben
Come
Israel
back
I'm
in.
lying. Tell me I'm capping. Tell that bitch ass nigga to open up his refrigerator. I bet the bitch ass nigga fit
Ben, we
straight
don't
up.
give a damn
Destiny,
about
man.
this
Get off
nigga
that
refrigerator,
bullshit,
bro.
man. You
We
still
don't
on
give a
that
fuck.
bullshit, bro. Get off
Don
that.
King, I bet that bitch
Fuck all
ass
that,
nigga
man.
Only in
refrigerator empty right
Florida.
now. Since why y'all get mad
We
about
don't give
me,
a
tell
damn.
that bitch ass nigga to open up his refrigerator. And I ain't tell the nigga to open up his crib. I don't want to see how the nigga living. Open up your refrigerator, bitch ass nigga. Open up
Hey,
your
Destiny, come back
refrigerator.
in. We can't hear you. We
No, no,
can't
no,
hear
no,
you,
no.
Destiny.
Ain't
Come
no
back
capping for these bitch
in.
ass nigga. Tell that nigga to open up his refrigerator. I turned on my camera and I showed these niggas how I was living.
was nothing but
I
the
nigga, I
ceiling and how
told you.
far you away
You
from the
told me to go
city.
outside. You told me to go downstairs. You nigga, you on your balcony.
Look how
Yeah, I
he's
am on
stuttering.
my balcony.
Look, that
Bitch ass,
action
broke
made him
ass
stutter.
nigga.
Go downstairs.
Open
He
up
got
your
fucked up
refrigerator
about this.
though.
You a
Then I go
scary nigga,
downstairs.
Ben.
Open up your refrigerator
Talk
and
some
I
real
go to
nigga
the
shit,
store.
Ben. Go
That
I'll
outside,
shit
walk
don't
to
Ben.
the
Let's get on
matter,
some
store.
other
bro.
shit,
I
man.
will
Come
walk
on,
to the
man.
That's what
store
I'm
in
saying,
my
man.
hood,
He
nigga.
don't want to
If
talk
you
about how to
open
fix
up
the
your
shit, man.
refrigerator,
Bro.
bitch ass nigga,
We
open
don't
up your
need your life,
refrigerator.
nigga. We don't
Open
need
up
your
your
life or
refrigerator
your
and I walk to
subscription,
the
nigga.
And
Get
store.
your
nobody
bitch
don't
ass
care how
on,
I
y'all
will
nigga.
walk
living,
to my
bro.
store
We don't
if you
need your
open up
life
your
or your
refrigerator.
subscription, nigga.
That's
Get
what
your
I
bitch
thought,
Shit,
ass
bro.
broke
on,
What
ass
that
nigga.
nigga.
mean, bro? That
You don't
don't
got
mean shit if
shit.
a nigga broke.
I ain't
Fuck
If a
got
nigga
shit
nigga.
broke,
to
a
do
nigga
with
broke.
Broke
If a
ass
nothing
nigga
nigga
about
talk
boxing,
about you
broke,
bro.
got 10
god
kids in
damn.
there. I wouldn't even open up my mouth. Tell you I got 3 kids, nigga. You ain't even got cold water, nigga.
I want to hear you go Paul Mooney on the nigga.
My point with this nigga that I was trying to make with this fuck nigga that I was trying to hear, the nigga don't even got cold water for the kids to drink. The nigga don't got
you went Paul Mooney on me one night. I said, this nigga going on.
Nigga don't got cold water. The nigga don't got cold water for the kids to drink.
I say that because when you go off, you gonna call a nigga a punk nigga, bitch ass nigga.
I didn't mean to
No, but look, I'm good, bro. I just laugh at it. I just want to hear you go Paul Mooney.
I never did that, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, I cam up to show you what a refrigerator look like.
Nigga, I just cammed up and threw damn near 10 G's on your bitch ass.
I'll show you what a refrigerator look like.
Damn near 10 G's on your bitch ass. You ain't show nothing. Shut your broke ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Damn near 10 G's on your bitch ass. Shut your whole ass broke ass hoe. Show me $100 bill, hoe. Show me $100 bill, you broke ass bitch. Yeah, I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass, hoe. I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass about how y'all niggas. Shut your bitch ass up, hoe.
Show me how your refrigerator. Show me how your baby refrigerator.
Hey, D, look how close I am to him on the panel. Hey, look how close I am to being on the panel, bro.
Nigga, show me how your refrigerator
I'm gonna get closer to you, bro.
Show me how your refrigerator
look how close I am to you on the panel, man. You scared of me how close I am to you on the panel. Look how close I am to your bitch ass. I'm gonna reach out and touch your bitch ass before the nigga.
YouTube
and internet. I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass. You feel stupid. I took your nuts on this bitch every day. I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass. I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass, and that's fact.
No water,
that's fact.
nigga.
You ain't got no money, bro. You stayed in that one room ass shack, man.
Listen
you
how these
stayed in
niggas
that
talk.
one room ass shack, ho. I threw 10 G's on your bitch ass.
I bet I
threw 10 G's on your bitch ass, ho. Show me $100 bill. Show me $100 bill, man.
If you talking
show
a
me
$1 bedroom apartment, I'll show you nigga how a $1 bedroom mansion look, nigga.
That's what I thought, you broke ass.
My first bet on H Money, nigga. Let's bet, nigga. Let's bet you don't keep that camera on and show your face for 5 minutes.
You ain't got no money. You miserable.
For 5 minutes.
You miserable because you look the way you look, man.
Let's look at Chris tonight,
H Money. Let's bet you don't keep your face on us for 5 minutes, nigga.
He ain't gonna put his face on there.
Let's look at Chris tonight. Stop calling H Money, bitch, nigga.
Stop calling
H Money,
we want to see your dusty ass face.
We want to see that ugly ass face and some money, bitch. We want to see some money, ho. You talking all that shit, but you ain't showing $100 bills. Shut your bitch ass up.
Let's see how you niggas living on Christmas. Who got money? Who got joy? Who got cash? Who got bitches? Who living good?
Cam up and show his sealed in before his face.
You a bitch, nigga. $50 bill, dog. Come on, man.
Whole ass niggas. This is what I thought. Bitch ass niggas. Bitch
Why you keep calling me a bitch and then you ain't showed your face?
I would have stopped with my refrigerator.
Then you ain't showed your face.
I'm gonna show these niggas my refrigerator.
Who the bitch?
I'm gonna show these. Hold on. Hold on. Shut up, bitch, nigga. I'm gonna show these niggas.
Who
the bitch?
They don't want to say that. They don't want to show what the refrigerator look like.
That long and then show your face. You a bitch, nigga.
I'm gonna show you what my refrigerator look like.
That's what your face look like when everybody see it. That's what everybody gonna do. That's what everybody gonna do when you show your face.
Fuck boy. What that cross-eyed fat ass bitch look like? What that fat ass bitch you
show anything but that ceiling fan.
Show your
face. Show anything but that ceiling fan.
Let's count up hoes, nigga.
Show anything but that ceiling fan, ho.
Come over here.
Ready, set, go, Ben.
Come over here,
Ready, set, go, Ben.
I bet y'all don't cam up your hoes.
Ready, set, go, Ben.
I bet you niggas won't cam up you hoes,
put your face in the motherfucker,
Let's
though.
cam up your hoes,
Put your face in it, bitch ass nigga.
I got a hole on my picture, man. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga. That go the type of yellows and Creoles I fuck with, bitch. Saw my picture, hoe
Man, you
ass
a hoe
bitch.
bitch, nigga.
What's wrong with
Run
you,
your
hoe?
finger across that
What's
dusty
wrong
ass
with you,
turf
bitch?
can. Let's see how much
He do
dust
kid
is up
shit like
there, my
that's
nigga.
gonna antagonize a motherfucker. Man, you a whole
Yeah,
bitch, Ben. Come
that bitch right
outside.
there on the picture I got from Louisiana too. Yeah, that was
Come
recent, bitch.
outside,
Yeah,
nigga.
go right there, hoe. Bitch ass hoe. You ain't fucking
Come
with me, hoe.
outside, Ben.
You ain't on my level, you ugly
Quiet
motherfucker. Yo,
ass, nice ass
ceiling
nigga.
fan
You a
face
friendly
ass
ass
hoe.
nigga.
Ceiling fan face
You a
ass hoe.
friendly ass
Shut
nigga,
the
Ben.
fuck
You
up.
scared to
Yo,
come
Let me
bitch
let
ass
outside,
y'all
bruh.
little
my
baby
nigga.
know how to speak
Come
Creole to you bitch
outside.
ass
You went
niggas.
to a
Mute these
flight or
niggas
Come
mic
outside,
and let me
bruh.
see if they know Creole. Talk to them,
Come
talk to these bitch
outside,
ass niggas in
Ben.
Creole, baby.
these
Come
niggas just
outside,
vomited
bruh.
on the field, my nigga.
We
You went
waiting on you,
to a
Ben.
flight?
We waiting like a motherfucker,
You
bro.
can't hide on this YouTube forever. When I see you, I'm down on you. I'm telling you that
Boy, I
right now.
got goons in Miami and Baltimore waiting on you, bruh.
When I see
Come
you, I'm down
outside.
on you, man, off the
Come
rip.
outside,
I'm down
nigga.
on you off the rip,
Bitch
man.
ass nigga. Come
I'm gonna
outside.
put your bitch ass out your misery, you ugly
Come
motherfucker.
outside, nigga.
Yeah, niggas just
Go ahead.
talking that
You
big
scared
shit
cause
and
you
they
a
got women
dead nigga.
uncomfortable
Man,
around
you
Bitch
them.
stay
ass
out of
nigga.
motherfucker. You keep sipping that
Those
motherfucking bottle. Ain't
niggas,
nobody
man.
told
You
you
a
to
dead
talk.
nigga. That's
You
why your
shut your
bitch ass
mark
scared to
ass
come
up
You
too.
niggas
outside, nigga.
You
rough.
shut your mark ass up
Talk
too,
loud to
ho.
them niggas, baby.
Yeah.
So what
Tell them niggas
You
what?
shut your mark ass
Tell
up
them
too
what?
since you want to co-sign.
Ben
Tell them
in
Keep
the
niggas what?
sipping
woods,
that bitch
nigga. Ben
ass
hang
bottle,
out in
ho.
Florida.
Yeah.
Tell them niggas
It's
to
cold
what?
up there where
Kid.
y'all at. Ben hang
Tell
out
them
in
niggas
Florida,
we know
man.
Creole, kid.
That
Tell them
nigga
what?
ain't in no
Tell
Florida,
them
bro.
what?
He'll be
Man, you talking
dead.
to a fucking
Tell them
man.
what?
That's a fucking tranny, nigga. I heard her voice. Man, that's a fucking tranny, bitch ass. Oh,
A
you ain't
whole
fooling me, ho.
7 foot
You
nigga.
ain't fooling me.
A whole 7 foot
Oh,
nigga.
tranny ass. Oh, you heard that whole high pitched voice? Oh, tranny ass, ho. So bitch
Trying to
ass
cover
up,
up,
you
nigga.
gay
You a
bitch.
whole bitch. And
You
it's
a
a
whole
trainee
bitch.
and you still his bitch.
You got a
Bitch
tranny,
ass
ho.
nigga.
Tell that nigga you
Nigga
can
say
hear
he
the
got
Hey,
a
bitch
D,
ass
D,
nigga.
if you
Tell that
got a
nigga what
bad
you
bitch
just
over
said.
there, bro, why the fuck she
Tell that
ain't on
nigga
the
no,
cam? Why
fuck
ain't you
me.
gonna put your cam?
Don't
Man,
talk to
come
me,
on, man.
Creole.
Stop the
You
Man, that
bullshit,
say
nigga
you
man.
got a
got a whole
7 foot
Stop the
trainee over there
bullshit,
punking
bro.
his ass, bro. That's all that shit is, bro.
Y'all niggas crazy
bitch
for
ass
real,
Nigga,
nigga.
D,
Real
boy.
look
talk,
at
bro.
that.
That's why
D,
that nigga,
look
bro,
at
I'm
it.
telling you,
D,
every
look at the
time a
Creole.
motherfucker
Look at the
shut up,
Creole on my picture.
every time,
That's from
every time
Louisiana.
motherfucker
That's
shut
from
up and start
Louisiana.
talking,
What? I
bro,
got all kinds
and
of.
stop talking,
Look,
that's the
bro, they
truth.
gonna know from Louisiana on the picture, man.
The
Know what
nigga
I'm
shut
saying?
up, that's
That
the
man
truth,
can't pull
bro.
no hoe, man.
Cause
That
that's
man
what the
fuck with
truth
dope,
do.
and
It
that
make a
man fuck with
motherfucker shut
smokers.
up and start listening, nigga.
That
You
man
got
fuck with
that big
smokers.
7 foot trainee Bill Russell ass bitch over there, nigga.
Where you
Yeah,
at on that
yeah,
picture, T?
nigga.
Why you
With
at
a
the
whole
bird?
Yeah,
pussy,
nigga.
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
at the Nugget.
Fuck
I met
boy,
her
you
and about
fucking a
six
Come
of her
whole
partners.
outside,
7 foot
Bilo,
girl.
nigga
Bilo,
though. You
Bilo. I
fucking a
looked
Come
like her.
7
Six of
foot
her
outside,
partners
bitch
go back
though.
to the
nigga.
A
room.
seven
Yeah, she
foot
talking about, oh,
nigga.
you from
Fuck
Houston?
boy.
Yeah,
My
nigga.
Now
partners,
let
other
your
men, it's
Yeah,
whole
like six of
nigga.
cam
them at
up.
You
the bar
scared to
Let
talking
come
to
your
me,
your
whole
bro.
bitch
say
ass
Yeah,
anything,
outside
man,
talking all
nigga.
man,
that
you know
tough
we
Let that
shit,
players,
nigga.
co-signer
Bilo.
hoe from St.
Man,
Louis
they know what it
over
Already.
here
is,
selling
man.
her food stamps, trying to
Already.
pay for
Yeah,
the
Dolphin
nigga.
ass.
Open
I
up
mean,
your
them
refrigerator,
little
fake ass
smokers you
Negro.
fuck with
Now
on
you
Open up
wanna
crackhead
go
your
back
dirt
to
ass.
refrigerator,
Oh, shut your
some
bitch
bitch
ass
ass.
bitch
nigga.
nigga shit talking
You
about
ain't
food
open up
stamp
your
cards, nigga. Bring
refrigerator
your
to this
bitch ass
day.
outside,
To
nigga.
this
Real nigga
day.
shit. You
Fuck
talking
boy.
bitch nigga shit.
Oh, sick ass nigga.
I
You
You
know,
gonna
coke
nigga.
learn when
breathing
you get
ass
That's
done
what you
with
nigga.
me,
gonna be.
though.
But
Nigga,
you
I
you
scared to
promise
old
go
you gonna
AIDS
outside,
realize
nigga.
I
nigga.
never play
AIDS
with
You
ass
nobody
scared
in
to
nigga.
jail.
go
Let
Fuck
alone
outside.
you,
that
You
fucking
from
nigga.
nice
nigga.
Miami.
I'ma
Bitch ass
show
You
your
nigga.
scared to
bitch
Belly
come
ass.
out to
I'ma
grease
show
nice
your
nigga.
bitch
Miami.
ass,
You
dog.
get
You
hot all
AIDS
the
ass
Man,
time,
don't
nigga.
like us gets
Fuck
hot
you,
all the
nigga.
time,
I'ma call
nigga.
you
I
out
don't
what
like
you
us
got.
hot all the
Bitch
time,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Take your
On
bitch ass
Christmas,
outside if you in
you
Miami.
AIDS ass nigga telling the
Yeah, I
nigga go
heard you,
outside.
man. I
Look how
Nigga,
heard
you
you
you.
can't go
talk, dog.
But
Look
you
outside,
how
scared
you
to
fuck
come
carry
nigga.
outside,
yourself, bro.
though.
You the
Bitch ass
devil, and I'm gonna
nigga.
put you out your
You
misery
scared
Bitch
to
when
ass
come
I see
nigga.
you,
Put
outside,
bro.
your
though.
mammy out
You
of
cold.
misery,
You a
T.Y.
coward,
Yeah,
bro.
Your
man.
mammy
That's all
sucking
you
dick
gonna
in
talk about.
Houston
We
Yeah,
talking about
on
okay.
me and
crack.
you.
Yeah.
Put your mammy out
You
What
of
the
can't
fuck
misery,
hide
somebody
on
fuck
mama
Lake
boy.
got to do with
Montana for
Shoot
you?
the
your
rest of
mammy
your
in her
life.
head,
What
You
a
nigga.
can't
man
hide
mama
on
got to
Pussy
do
Montana
with
for the
me?
rest
cracker.
of your life.
Shoot your mammy, put that
Yeah.
hoe out of
See,
Say,
look
misery.
at
bitch,
him,
I'm
man.
telling you,
Look
better
Fuck
at
keep
boy,
him.
my
He
y'all
mama
still
that
out your
stronger
real
than
fucking
you,
nigga.
mouth,
Ben.
dog. Real
Bitch
talk.
ass
We waiting,
niggas.
Ben.
Pussy
We
crackers.
waiting on you to come
Fuck boy.
outside. You gonna run out of shit, bro.
He scared to come
You gonna run out of
outside.
shit to
Yeah, we
eat,
already
Your
nigga.
know.
mammy ain't ran outside.
You gonna
Yes,
run out of
nigga.
that doo-doo to eat,
T.Y.
nigga.
mammy
Don't
still
be running to
outside.
the yard
That
picking
bitch
up the
ass nigga
poop,
won't go
nigga, to
get his
eat, nigga.
mammy to take that hoe
Trying to
to a
run back
treatment
in the
center
house, nigga.
to get that hoe off
You a
crack.
whole
And
bitch,
nigga,
nigga.
you
We
in
waiting
your
on you to
whole
come
crib.
outside,
You ain't
Ben.
turn on your
Man, I
We
refrigerator.
pray
waiting
the
on you
Lord
to
Tell
come
me
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
lying,
outside,
Lord,
bitch
I
ass
pray
Ben.
and
nigga.
save me, bro.
I bet
Please,
any of y'all think I'm
please
lying.
grant me
It
this
was
We
wish.
3 days
waiting on
Please,
you to
ago.
Lord,
come
man,
This
please.
outside,
bitch
Can I
nigga
get
Ben.
a
opened up
hold
his
of him? Lord,
refrigerator
When
on
you
Don
ready, when you
Lord,
gonna
King
dart out that door?
platform
please,
and he
Lord,
showed me
When
his
you
please.
gonna dart
When
refrigerator.
out
I
that
The
see
door,
him,
nigga ain't had
nigga?
Lord,
shit in
I
his
Go
promise
to
you,
the
refrigerator.
store, Ben. Go
Nothing.
get you some
Told
blunts,
me he
Lord,
Ben.
got 10
Go
kids
get you
over
some
there.
blunts,
I'm gonna
Ben.
put a
Bitch nigga
fork.
don't
I'm gonna
even
Go
put
got
get
a
you some
fork
water
in his
blunts,
in his
boy,
Ben.
man.
refrigerator.
Go
Put a
Tell
get
me
you
fork
I'm
in
some
his
lying,
blunts,
boy.
Ben.
nigga.
You got niggas going
Tell
to
me
the
I'm
store for
lying,
you because you
bitch ass
scared to go
nigga.
outside.
And you niggas don't got
Go
nothing
get
in
some
y'all
blunts, Ben.
refrigerator But
You
y'all
know you
gonna
want a
fuck with a nigga
backwood
got
right now,
everything.
but you
Fuck,
too scared
boy.
to go get it.
And
You
I got
make you
custody of
smoking
my
out your crack
kids.
pipe.
Fuck,
Relapse
boy.
ass nigga.
Your hoe on
Go
crack.
outside. Go
Tell
get
your
you something to
crackhead
drink,
ass hoe
Ben.
you fucking with.
Go to the store,
Tell
Ben.
that
Go
crackhead
get you
fat
something to go get get you you some some backwoods, Ben.
Tell that cross-eyed ass
Go
hoe.
get you some
That
backwoods,
crack
Ben.
nigga.
Now
Now
that's
come
enough,
on, show
Ben.
you how you
Man, I pray
living.
the Lord let me
Show
run into
your
your
crib.
door, Ben.
You
That's
refuse
all
to
I
open
want
up
you
your
to do.
camera and show your
That's all I
inside of your
want you to
crib,
do. Man,
though.
shut up, talk about
You
crap, nigga.
still
You
refuse
cammed
to
up to
show
the ceiling.
them.
You a bitch ass nigga. Come
Kill your
outside,
mammy,
Ben.
nigga.
Come
You up here talking
outside,
about killing
Ben.
some nigga. Kill the police station,
He
nigga.
ain't coming.
You
He
live
ain't
in the
going out
police
that
station.
door. He
You
not going out
always
that
jump on
door.
people,
See
but you
why that
gonna
nigga a
kill.
bitch.
Kill your
Nigga, come
crackhead mammy,
outside,
nigga.
Ben.
Cracker, you gonna
Ass
kill your
Ben ass
crackhead
nigga.
mammy.
Come
Fuck boy,
outside.
and this nigga
Bump
go
a
pee
lot
in this
records.
triple ass hole.
Bump a lot records.
Fuck
That's
boy,
who we
come
shine with.
outside,
Bump a lot,
nigga.
man.
Capital
All that
record
hoe do
ass
is bump.
nigga. You Capital record ass nigga. You niggas work for Capital Records, bitch ass
Oh,
niggas.
Captain, man, shut
Dick
that old
sucking
weak,
ass
lame
niggas.
ass shit Well, up, why
You
you
dick
ain't? Why
sucking
you
ass
came up
nigga,
to
and
the
I'm by
ceiling and Why
myself.
you ain't
And
came
don't
up,
ask for no
Ben?
help.
Why you
Bitch
came Ben, up you
ass
gotta be
nigga.
insecure. That I nigga so came
I'm
up a
on
million
you
times, million
niggas
times,
every
ho.
one
I face is
time.
ashamed. came
Fuck
up a
niggas.
million times. That
Bitch
nigga
ass
scared.
nigga.
He
Now
ashamed You
take
of
your
your
mammy to a
motherfuckers. How
treatment
you know when a man
facility.
is insecure? He can't get on the He camera. know he ugly. Swear
Hey,
business.
hey,
You
how
know
about
he
this?
ugly. Ugly that nigga The is.
Hey,
whole
how
know
about
he
this?
ugly, bro.
Take your
And show
mammy.
his face.
Take your
He
mammy.
cammed up Hey, to the
Hey,
Ben, one thing
take
I
your
guarantee
mammy
you
to a
ain't a damn
treatment
bitch that
facility.
fuck with me or fuck with Ben, somebody
And
that yes,
then
look he is,
talk
like
to
you,
me.
bro. I
And
promise
I'm
you
on
that. Hey,
mute.
Ben, you're a I
Take
promise
your
you that.
mammy and until
Never
you
fuck.
can't
You
open
can't
up
fuck
your
with nothing I
refrigerator.
fuck with.
I bet this
You gotta
bitch
pay
ass
for
nigga
that
won't
shit.
open up his
You gotta
refrigerator.
pay for that
But
shit.
they
All I
got
gotta
all
do is
the
show up.
energy.
All I
But the
gotta do
bitch
is
ass
show
nigga
up.
won't open up his
All I gotta
refrigerator
do is
not
show
one
up.
time.
Yeah. Show
Not
up and
one
talk.
time the
That's
bitch
it.
ass nigga
That's
open
all
up
I
his
gotta do is show
refrigerator.
up and talk, and
Listen
I'm
up
gonna
what
do
these
cities
niggas
you
talking
in, You
about
gotta
and
pay
listen
for
at
that.
what.
If you
I
ain't no
been
cowboy, tell
outside.
me what
I
city That's the
showed
difference
y'all
difference
niggas
between
my
me and you. You
balcony.
gotta pay.
And this
All I
bitch
gotta
ass
do is
nigga
talk.
refused to
All
open
I
up
gotta
his
do do for for talk, baby, like
motherfucking
because we from detail
refrigerator.
said, You baby.
And I'm
That's
on
what we
mute.
do out
I'm
here,
on
man.
mute to this
That's
bitch
what
ass
we
nigga
do out
open
here.
up his
No
refrigerator.
questions, bro. That's why I know
Open
you a
up your
dummy, Ben.
refrigerator.
You don't answer
Bitch
no
ass
questions. You
nigga.
steady talking No about a questions in your refrigerator. What life. type of Don't player go on nigga mute, gonna talk bitch ass about a nigga. refrigerator? Get You your ain't never bitch ass answer up no out of here. questions, Ben. You ain't never answer no questions. What city Nothing. He
Mm.
you in? can't. He just gonna All that cuss ass cap, you talk nigga. You about your talking about we kids and capping, mama. nigga. Be on Yeah. some real nigga shit and tell me Real where you shit, at. man.
Bitch ass nigga, you niggas don't know
Tell me
not
where
about
you
no
at,
real
blah,
nigga
blah,
shit.
man. Come on,
You got
man.
a
All you
bitch
ain't
and a
you ain't
dick
gonna do
sucking
nothing
ass
but fucking
cracker
get this shit
in a
over
house
with,
nigga
bro.
talk about real nigga shit.
What
That's
city All
the
you you do is
definition of
ruin the Ben? show. That's
blasphemy.
all you do is
Any niggas
ruin the
believe
show.
any
That's
of you
all you
niggas
do.
is
In so I can
blasphemy,
end that That's
dumbass
all shit, you
niggas.
Ben. do, Why you man.
How the
scared,
fuck
bro?
you niggas don't talk about
Why
some
you
real nigga
scared,
shit?
Ben?
And you a house
What
nigga.
city
Fuck
you
nigga, open
in?
up your refrigerator then, bitch
What
nigga.
city? See, you on some
Bitch
bitch
ass
nigga
nigga, that's
shit.
what I
You don't
thought.
want this
And
smoke,
tell
bro.
that pussy
You
cracker
don't want
who
no
you
real
capping
life
for
smoke. You
to
want some
take his
panel
mammy
smoke.
to a treatment
You want
facility.
some panel
And tell
smoke,
that
nigga. Wait till
hoe
I get a
to
hold of you,
stop
boy.
sucking
Stop
my
talking this
dick.
tough Wait till I shit, get a bro. hold If of you
Pussy
you, don't boy. want It's no
nigga.
just a real matter of smoke, time. bro.
Bitch.
It's just a matter of time.
Stop
It's
talking
just a
that cap,
matter of
hoe.
time.
Stop talking bitch nigga shit if you don't want no real life smoke,
If you
Ben.
don't want no real
These niggas talking
smoke,
about
just get
real
off the
life smoke.
motherfucking panel
So
and
y'all
go to
gonna
the
kill?
chat,
Hold
bro.
on.
You ain't no
So
shit,
y'all
Ben.
so y'all
Come
gonna kill me, right?
outside.
I want to hear which one of you niggas the killers. I'm looking for the killers. I ain't
Listen,
looking for
now
the
you
bitch
looking at your
niggas.
motherfucking
Cause a
behind
bitch
your
nigga gonna do what a
fucking
bitch
self.
nigga
That's
supposed to
what
do,
you
like you
doing.
cheerleading ass
You
niggas.
don't want no
Y'all
real
on some
smoke.
bitch
Come
nigga.
outside
I want a nigga
then.
who say they want to kill
Come
me and
outside then.
Israel.
You want an
Fuck
internet,
nigga.
man?
Which one of you fuck niggas want to kill me and Israel? Pussy nigga. Pussy nigga.
Outside.
Which one of you
You
fuck
telling the
niggas
whole
want to
world
kill
you a
nigga?
bitch, nigga.
Which one of you niggas
Come
on some killing shit? Fuck nigga.
You steady saying fuck, nigga, show your face. I'm right here, man.
Bro,
You
y'all know
steady
this
saying
shit
fuck,
being
nigga, show
recorded,
your
bro.
face, fuck, nigga.
Bitch ass
Okay then. Okay.
Show your
I already
refrigerator.
got
You a
I know
bitch,
you ain't
nigga.
talking.
You a
I know
bitch,
this
nigga.
ain't this pork chop
Finna
ass
drive
nigga
over
named
there,
Hebrew. Any one of you niggas supposed to be a Hebrew, y'all
I'ma
here
watch a
eating
nigga
pork,
kill. I'ma
and niggas
watch
talk about
a
bacon is
motherfucker
good
kill
for
you,
you,
Ben.
and this nigga gonna talk
I'ma
about
watch
learn
him kill you,
scriptures.
Ben.
Hey, let me tell you
We gonna
niggas how
chase
these
your bitch
niggas
ass down,
hypocrite.
Ben.
These niggas
We
want to
gonna
talk
chase you
about
down,
boxing
Ben.
1 minute,
And you know
and then
what?
these
I ain't
niggas
gonna. He
gonna talk
can't right
about
off,
God the
bro.
next
I
minute.
promise you that.
These niggas
You
gonna talk
not gonna
about
die
killing
like
Ben
right off,
Israel
bro.
1 minute,
It ain't gonna
then
be no
God the
quick
next
death,
minute.
Ben.
I'ma torture you, you bitch ass nigga.
You niggas
I'm gonna torture
you, niggas
you,
man.
man.
Shit.
I am gonna torture you. I'ma stick hangers through your ears, nigga.
Fuck nigga.
I'ma stick some hangers through your ears, you bitch ass nigga. I'ma pull your eyeballs out with some motherfucking wrenches, nigga. With an adjustable wrench, nigga.
When the last time you bought you some groceries?
I'ma torture you,
When the
man.
last time you bought you some groceries?
I'ma set you on fire, nigga.
When the last
I'ma
time
torture you because you a fucking warlock. You a witch, nigga. I gotta kill you, man.
You ain't living well,
I gotta kill you, man.
Fuck, nigga. Kill your
I'm telling you, bro, I'ma torture you, bro. I'm just gonna beat your motherfucking family, tie you up with duct tape and beat
Everybody broke, man.
I'm gonna beat your feet with a green hammer, bro. I'm gonna torture you, nigga.
Talk about what you
I'm gonna lay you on a motherfucking wood block with nails sticking out of it, Ben, and jump on your stomach, nigga. I'ma torture you, Ben. I'ma torture you, bro.
Bitch ass nigga, your son
I'ma take you in my basement and beat your ass with a hot flagpole, nigga. I'ma beat you, Ben.
Fuck, nigga.
I'ma beat you, nigga. When I catch you, bro, I'ma kidnap you, bro. I'ma kidnap your bitch ass. I'ma burn your hair rise on your head, nigga. I'ma fuck you up, Ben. I got you, bro. You a bitch, nigga. Come your bitch ass outside, Ben. Come outside, nigga.
Bitch ass out your mammy shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Come outside, though.
Get your shit out your mammy shit.
Look, you can't even talk
ass
nigga.
I got you your job at 7-Eleven. I got you your job at 7-Eleven. Fuck, nigga. Fuck, nigga. I got you your job at 7-Eleven, bitch, nigga.
Come outside and play.
Bitch ass nigga.
Capping ass nigga. Come outside and play.
He don't want to play. He don't want to come
kill
outside.
your bitch ass, nigga.
He too scary. I keep counting money.
Play with your ass with a hockey stick,
nigga. I'm trying to do all type of shit to you, man.
Put some food
I'ma
on y'all
split you in
table.
half, nigga.
Y'all niggas need to put some food in y'all kids' mouth.
I'ma Scarface your bitch ass, nigga. I'ma tie your bitch ass up, put you in the shower, take that chainsaw to your bitch ass,
hoes and shit. If I
you
come
mean,
outside,
nigga?
your hoe
I'ma torture you, Ben, whenever I see you, bro. Whenever I catch you, bro, you better not be lacking out here in these streets, bro.
Nigga.
That's how I know you ain't in these streets, nigga.
Your hoe gonna have real nigga dick in her mouth.
Just go outside the door,
tell
bitch,
your hoe
nigga.
to get real, and you know what
go
your hoe
outside
know.
your front door,
Tell your hoe.
Why you scared to do that? You still
your hoe
on
wanna
Ace
suck
Money
real nigga dick.
in that moldy ass shirt and that moldy ass phone with that moldy ass ceiling fan.
You know what your hoe told you?
I know,
wanna
nigga.
suck that
Go
nigga
outside
dick.
though.
Fuck, nigga,
Show
what
me
your
how
hoe
tough you
told
is.
you?
I'm a fuck
Your
nigga.
hoe
I'm a
told
bitch
you
nigga.
she wanna
Turn
suck
your
my
ass
dick.
outside
Fuck,
though.
nigga.
I
Fuck,
know.
nigga, your hoe said she wanna suck Ben Israel dick.
I know, Ben. He just gonna run and keep saying the same shit.
Fuck,
So
nigga.
it won't look like he's knocked out on a panel already, bitch.
Where she at? Where that hoe at?
He's trying not to leave
Where
the panel
that
so
hoe
it won't
at,
be
though?
another knockout on his bitch ass.
Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Bitch
nigga.
ass
You
nigga.
knocked out on a panel. And you a bitch ass nigga. Go
nigga, knock out your
outside.
refrigerator. Nigga talk
You
about
steady
knocking
talking about
something
a
out,
motherfucker
but the bitch
refrigerator.
ass nigga won't
Go
open up the
outside,
refrigerator.
Ben.
Knock your
Talk some
refrigerator
real
out,
nigga
nigga.
shit.
And you
talking
ain't
the
even
talk, but
opened up
walk
that
the walk.
refrigerator yet,
Walk the
nigga.
walk, Ben.
Bitch ass
Walk the
nigga.
walk, Ben.
So any one of you
Walk
niggas,
the walk,
if this
Ben.
nigga try
You
get the
just
smoke,
talking.
Man,
any
people
nigga,
tired of you, dog.
Danny,
You all
any
you do
nigga,
is ruin this show,
tell
bro.
that nigga to open up your
That's why
refrigerator.
I just
Bitch
want
ass
that nigga to step out his front door,
open up
bro.
your refrigerator.
This hoe ain't gonna do shit, bro. But
Refrigerator.
I want that nigga to
I
step
got
out his
one
front
name.
door. He's scared,
Refrigerator
man.
for
That
you,
nigga is
bitch ass
scared on
nigga.
her, man.
The bitch can't
He
even
Bitch
talk
ass
like
nigga,
it.
open up your refrigerator and I'll be quiet. Open up your refrigerator.
Dan,
Bitch
shut the
ass
fuck up.
nigga. Don't cap
You
for these
trying to
niggas.
see how to go grocery
I
shopping?
know,
You want to see
Destiny,
it?
the
You want to
man
see
ain't
it
got no
again?
life. He
You
miserable.
want to see
Open
it
up your
again, Ben?
refrigerator.
You want to see
Nigga,
how
it's
to go
Christmas
grocery
night,
shopping
nigga.
once again?
Your
You don't know
shit
how to
supposed to
grocery
be
shop,
full.
Ben. That's what your
Bitch ass
problem
nigga, you
is.
say you
You
got
want to
10
see some
kids over there.
groceries, Ben.
Fuck, nigga.
man.
You
Hey,
got
about some
10
groceries,
kids
nigga. I'm
over
talking
there,
about
nigga.
Take a break,
action,
homie.
nigga.
Open up your
I'm talking about
refrigerator.
Hey, I
straight
want to
up
hear what Destiny
motherfucking
Bitch
got
ass
action,
nigga, this
nigga.
what I
I
thought.
want to hear what Destiny
This
got
what
to
I
say.
thought, bitch
Just
ass
fuck all of
nigga.
that.
You won't open up your
Hey, go ahead,
refrigerator.
Destiny. Man,
Fuck,
shut
nigga,
your
you
bitch
got all
ass
the
up,
kids
man.
and you won't open up your refrigerator.
Man, the
Fuck,
nigga gonna
Let me
nigga.
hear what
get
Destiny
Fuck,
want to
bitch ass
talk
nigga.
about, man.
You fuck, bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
hold on, homie. Hold
You
on, bro. Let me
literally
hear what
sound like you
Destiny got
just
to
started
say.
cursing.
I want to hear what she trying to say, man. What's up, Destiny?
Thank you, H Money. Dan, please shut the entire fuck up, bro. We don't give a fuck about your project ass apartment on your 37th floor because we've been to New York. They have the projects all the way to the 30th, 45th floor.
Yeah. Destiny, don't come for me. Don't do that, Destiny. Don't do that, Destiny.
Shut your bitch ass up. You better not say nothing wrong, bitch. You better not say nothing wrong, bitch. You better not say nothing wrong, bitch.
We know that.
Just
You shut your bitch ass up, ho.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. Let me hear what she's saying.
Fuck your project.
You don't want to hear what she's saying, nigga.
Fuck all that. Talk boxing. Okay, we don't care about none of that. Just talk fucking boxing. Please get back to the basics. God damn.
Nah, they want to know how your boy Ben living. But these bitch ass niggas won't open up their refrigerator. Destiny tell them niggas to open up their refrigerator.
What you talking
They
about?
won't do nothing but open up their refrigerator.
$20 bill on here.
They
Shut
won't
your
open
bum
up their
ass up.
refrigerator though.
Shut your
I
bum
bet they
ass
won't
up.
open up their refrigerator. Tell them fuck niggas to open up their refrigerator, Destiny.
G's on this
Tell them
motherfucker.
to
You can't
open
show
up
me a
their
$20 bill.
refrigerator. Now
You
shut the
broke.
fuck
You a
up.
bum.
I would
You a
shut the
bum.
fuck
just want to see the nigga
if no
step out
bitch
that
ass
door.
nigga open up
Yeah,
their
I mean, shot.
refrigerator.
He fired.
Bitch ass niggas.
Dan, nobody cares about your food stamps.
This
Dan,
man
you know
talking about a
yeah,
refrigerator,
that's
bro.
what
Where do
they
you
been.
find these
Niggas
type of
talking
Fuck
about a
where
niggas,
these
I ain't
niggas
on
refrigerator.
come
food
from,
stamps.
bro?
Cause
This
Destiny,
how retarded
Hey,
this
man,
nigga
get
is.
off
Niggas
that,
talking
man.
about
Get off
feeling
that
him. He talking
you
bullshit.
about
got two
refrigerator.
times, boo boo, to keep talking about what Ben Israel got.
You
And
don't
Ben
Nah,
got
Israel
you
it,
don't
heard
bro.
what
open
she
up
Get
his
said.
your
You ain't gonna show
$20
it to
bill,
us.
You
man.
heard what she
But
said.
one
You
thing
got
I'm
all
gonna
this shit,
tell
but you
She
you,
ain't
said
gonna
what
show
she
it
tell
had to
them
to us.
niggas
say.
to open up their
Talking for an
refrigerator.
hour
You
straight,
ain't
And
gonna
nigga.
I'll
show it
shut
Order
the
to
break.
us.
She
fuck
knows
up.
what
Know
she
your
told
face.
you to
Tell them
do.
to open up their refrigerator,
But she just
nigga.
told you to shut
Go
up,
drink some
though.
Tim,
motherfucking
you hear
Tell
water.
this
them
boy
niggas to
just
open
talking
up their
about a
refrigerator.
refrigerator, man? What this
Yeah,
hoe talking
guarantee
about,
my
man?
man, nigga, a whole
Man, this man a whole bitch. I ain't
Bro,
never seen this shit, dog, till I came
But
on the
you
internet.
niggas on Christmas,
Hey man,
on
grown ass
Christmas, and you
man
niggas
talking like
shit
that,
empty.
bro.
You bitch ass
That nigga
niggas
grown
talking
ass
all that
man
bro,
talking
shit.
like that,
you
bro.
You
fucking
fuck niggas, and
every
you niggas, I
motherfucking
don't
day,
believe in
bro.
How
Christmas.
many
And if this
Hey,
refrigerators
fuck
what
ass
you
have you
say,
nigga
saw the
Tim?
claim to
boxing
be a
ring?
Hey,
Hebrew,
Tim, what you
and
say?
that nigga
How
got a
many
whole Christmas tree
refrigerators
over
have
there,
you
Well,
saw
hold
and
in
he
a
on,
got
Ben.
boxing
candles
ring, nigga?
burning.
Hey,
This why the
Tim,
nigga
what you
Hold
don't
on.
say,
turn on the
Tim?
shit.
Negative
Bitch
fuck,
ass
Hey,
nigga
bro.
talking
Tim,
about
what
he
you
a
say, dog?
Hebrew,
I can't
but he
hear you. Shut
celebrate
up, man.
Christmas.
Shut your
Fuck
bitch ass
nigga,
up, ho.
fuck nigga over there
Every
celebrating
motherfucking
Christmas.
day, bro.
That
It's
nigga
supposed to be
mad
a
the
You
Hebrew,
negative
motherfucker,
and
man.
the
damn
Why
nigga
you
Hey,
so
shit
shut up,
mad,
empty.
Ben.
bitch? Don't
Bitch
worry
ass
about
Hold
it.
nigga.
on, hold
You
on,
ain't
Ben.
gotta be
Chill
Hold
out.
mad
on,
no
Tim.
more.
Go ahead,
Just step
Tim.
out your
Go ahead,
door,
Tim.
man. That's all you have to
Go
do.
ahead,
In
Tim.
all this shit.
damn, bro. You
I'm
acting
sorry,
like you,
Hebrew.
bro, every day, bro. Every day, nigga. You calling this bitch miserable and negative than a motherfucker, bro. Every day. Come on, bro. Get that shit a break, nigga. You ain't stopped talking for about an hour and a half straight, nigga.
Nigga, fuck
Take a
you,
water
Tim.
break, bro.
You wanted to?
Exactly.
You can get in
Nah,
line for this shit,
man,
bitch
nah.
ass
Tim, that's the
nigga.
homie, bro.
Man, he know
Nigga,
you
if
gonna
I
Nah,
ain't
you
lie.
know,
if
Ain't
a
you
none
gotta
of
nigga
go
us
over
shut
gonna
there
up,
get
being
to
Tim.
you.
wrong,
You got the
Ain't
be
none
homie
of us
fucked
gonna
up,
respected.
get
bro.
to you,
Hey,
Bitch
bro.
Man,
ass
chill
Ain't
out,
nigga.
none of
nigga.
us
Don't
gonna
Be
hey,
get to
chill
you.
out,
respected.
You
nigga.
Fuck
talking
Don't do
nigga.
this
internet,
like
bro.
that,
I'ma
nigga.
give you
You
nigga a
got the
Christmas
homies
gift.
fucked up,
Fuck
nigga.
nigga.
he
A
said
Hey,
you got
man,
Christmas
calm
his
gift.
your
nigga.
ass
They
down,
don't
You
let
nigga.
his
nigga
people
want
Nah,
this
get
shit
nigga,
on
you
down,
ain't
Christmas
bro.
right,
night?
nigga. You been
You
rambling
fuck
for a
nigga.
Y'all
minute now,
probably
Y'all
feel
nigga.
like
Damn,
be in the
bro, you
nigga
just
real.
chat.
running your
Hey,
mouth.
you
How
been
about this?
Real
really just
niggas
Nah,
get
put this
drowned
shit
in
on
where
me,
the
something else,
bro.
bitch
man.
ass
All type of
niggas
shit.
Yeah,
when
You
they
you
on
be
just
some
over
told
there?
your
fuck
ass
me,
to shut
Weird
bro.
the
ass
fuck up.
niggas
Stop
He
platform,
telling
fucking
you
and
the
they
me.
be
same
talking
thing,
Shut your
nigga.
about
bitch
you.
ass
Why they
up,
don't
nigga.
open up their
Negative ass
mouth?
nigga.
Fuck
You
nigga.
was a
Bitch
negative
ass
bitch
Tim.
ass
You
nigga,
heard
bro.
what
Bitch
he said,
ass
nigga.
Shut the
Tim.
That's
fuck up,
all
When
he
you
nigga.
be on
is,
them
bro.
niggas platform,
Miserable
and them
Everybody
niggas be
motherfucker.
see it
talking
now.
about Don
Everybody
King,
been woke up
why you
to
Miserable
it.
don't
bitch
open up
ass
your
nigga.
mouth?
Shut the
Fuck
fuck up,
nigga.
nigga.
Why you don't
Nigga
open
been
up
woke
your
You
up
get
to
mouth,
you
into it
bitch
with
saying
ass
shit,
everybody on
nigga?
Ben.
this bitch, bro.
Cause I've been
Every day,
waiting on
nigga.
you, fuck nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Why
nigga.
you gonna open up
You
your mouth?
miserable
You on this
motherfucker.
platform right
Exactly,
now.
bro.
You
I'll meet
sucking
your bitch
Don
ass where you
King
at for
dick.
real, nigga.
Right
I'll
now,
come beat the
fuck
fuck out of
nigga.
you, nigga.
And them niggas be over there
I'll put
talking
your ass in
about
our
him.
love, nigga. I'll beat the shit out of you,
Bitch
nigga.
ass nigga, why you
And I'll
don't
come
open
to
up
your
your
city,
mouth?
nigga, and beat the fuck out of you,
Cheerleading
nigga.
ass nigga.
And record
Fuck
that shit,
nigga.
nigga.
Bitch ass
He
nigga.
ain't gonna tell you where
You's a
it's at. You
bitch.
gonna be
He
on a
ain't gonna
wild
tell
goose
you,
chase.
Tim, just like he won't come
The
over
best
here.
thing
He
your
ain't gonna
bitch
come over
ass
there,
ever
bro. He
did,
ain't gonna
nigga.
come over there.
That's the
Negative.
best thing your bitch
How
ass
the fuck
ever
you
did.
mad
Go ahead,
every
Destiny.
day, bro? You mad
Every
fuck
fucking
every
day,
day,
this
bro.
man miserable. You talk about
That
people's
shit
Let
kids that
crazy.
Tim
got
cook. Let Tim
disabilities.
cook,
Man,
man.
it's gonna kill your bitch ass, ho.
Let
Gone.
Tim
He's
cook. See, why
gone,
fuck all
guys.
that
He's
shit, man.
gone.
That nigga bitch.
Yeah, he
Bitch
is
ass,
gone.
bro.
He's gone. Okay, we ain't gotta
Yeah,
talk about
let
it
Tim
anymore.
cook, man. Fuck that
Yeah,
nigga.
no,
Go
let me
ahead, Tim.
stop. Let's stop talking about him. Let's talk
I'm
boxing. No,
ready to
Yeah,
talk
that's what
about
I'm talking about. Go ahead, cook, Tim. Fuck that nigga.
he's gone. Like, stop talking about him. Like, let it go. Like, Deep Throat is gone, y'all. Congratulations. Deep Throat has left the building. Can we talk about boxing?
I want to see the Spence Crawford fight.
Everybody wants to see
Why
the
do we
fight.
have? Why is us good fans, man? The real ones that know the game, bro. Why can't we get this motherfucking fight? Fuck all that. Who's to blame? They supposed to been had this fight. It's an undisputed fight.
Yeah, that shit.
All the rest of them went down. Why this one can't? Why this one can't go down? Just like the rest of them went down. The fuck?
This nigga Spence talking about fighting somebody else before Bud, bro. That don't make no sense to me, bro. I don't get that.
My thing, Tim, it better not be no tune-up like he said. We got to hold him accountable for all the shit he has said and
Real
done.
spill. But my thing is, anybody besides Bud is a tune-up. In my eyes, nigga, it gotta be Bud next, bro. Come on, stop playing.
Because they both didn't fought everybody, bro. What the fuck is going on?
If he gonna fight,
who is gonna be his tune-up? If he did fight a tune-up, who is gonna be?
That's a good question.
But
you know what I'm saying, man? So, like Tim, go ahead, Destiny. Go ahead.
Hey, man, y'all let Ben back on the panel. Ben over there crying.
You see how y'all act?
That's gone, man. Ben coming back on here. I'm not listening to this whole man.
No, do not let
Don't worry about
What
it,
you
child.
say?
Go ahead,
Ayo said something though. What you say?
He don't do no tune-ups. I don't know why y'all talking about Spence and tune-ups and all that shit. He don't do no tune-ups.
Shit, Danny Garcia was a tune-up. Danny Garcia was a tune-up. He could have came back to Papa, but
ain't nobody touch it.
It wasn't a tune-up. It was a accepted man.
Which one of them Mandos he gonna fight first?
If he fight Thurman, is that a tune-up? Is that a tune-up if he fight Thurman? Because that's who he gonna fight.
Yes. Morris Day, that's definitely a tune-up if he fights Morris Day.
Thurman is part of the lineage of welterweight. We are talking about tune-up.
What you say, El? Say that one more time.
Not no tune-up. He's
we just going by what he said, bro. He said he don't fight no tune-up. So if he talking about fight somebody else other than Bud, it better not be no tune-up. That's what we saying.
It better be Boots.
Okay.
Somebody talks about being motherfucking Boots.
If he fight Boots, then I ain't got shit to say.
Precisely.
Crawford need to fight Boots.
Like he fucking said. Like he said he was gonna get that last belt. He didn't do. Crying and shit. You niggas be taking up that sorcery strong, bruh.
The Spence fight
is wrong on you niggas,
for the Spence fight.
That's Bud.
That's behind him now. Get over that.
I'm in the next calendar year already. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
I don't know either. The Spence fight is over.
Damn, this is my nigga.
Ayo drunk, y'all. Y'all got to dispense. Y'all got to dismiss him.
Damn, nigga, you done knocked you into the next year already, nigga.
Talking about stripping one of the champions' belt. Who gonna get stripped?
The one who got the 3 belts. It's over for that Spence fight. You lost your turn, bro. Now you gotta wait in line. You gotta fight somebody else, bud.
Wait in line.
Yeah, you gotta wait in line. You missed your spot.
Niggas need to drop that motherfucking bottle with the 3
The bus pass.
Say you gotta wait in line.
The bus pass. Now you gotta wait in line.
Nigga
Sorry,
okay with his
dog.
fighter being a hoe.
Hey, I want to see Bud's my favorite fighter. I want to see him fight Boots. He's in line. Why don't you give him the number?
Ain't your favorite fighter? You want to see him fight Boots instead of for 3 belts? Wow.
Hey, if you wanted 3 belts,
and
you would
that's your
have
favorite fighter
signed in November. If you wanted 3 belts, you would have signed in November. It's over
Hey,
now.
man, I'm telling you, man, I exposed too many things too simple. Why would I want my favorite fighter to be unified again at another division?
That's great.
And
That's what great people do.
Fighter.
They do it again and do it again, do it again. That's what it means to be great. Don't do it one time. Do it 1, 2, 3 times.
Either way, I want them niggas to get that belt first. Then, if Boots want to try to fight him, yeah, nigga, take that fight like a man.
Well, that's why champions have
But
mandatory.
right now, I'm waiting on the belts because if I can recall, the nigga said it's strap season and I'm collecting all the belts.
Yeah,
so I want to see the belt.
You mean do it again and again and
missed your
again like
turn.
Crawford already done? That's what you mean?
Like Crawford done it one time, and you only done it twice.
I'm gonna pimp these 3 belts.
Well, that's why he need to fight. That's why they both need to fight. One need to do it one time, and one needed to do it twice.
They don't need to do anything. Spence had a mandatory.
Fuck that shit is, nigga.
Y'all not understand that? He had a mandatory.
Everybody talking.
Who's his mandatory?
Belt, bro.
Spence has to do WBC mandatory, then he has to do WBA, then IBF, and then he'll get back to the WBO.
You sound ridiculous.
You do not know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
That's what happens when you one guy's
no disrespect. But you're the type of dude that I don't even want on the channel. No disrespect.
You one of them new boxers.
That right there, what you just said, I don't even want to talk to you and argue with you.
What's there to argue about? I'm a Bud Crawford fan. I want to see Bud fight Boots.
I don't want to debate you. I don't want to debate you or anything with what you just said. That nigga said he want him to take all his mandatories before he see the WBO. Do I need to explain why I'm not gonna talk to him no more? or y'all will respect me for not.
He needs to go check.
Are you a Spence fan? Are you a Bud fan? Y'all emotional about Spence. Y'all always worry about who Spence fighting.
You need to get them fake ass niggas out the game. Get them fake ass niggas out the game. Stop letting that shit ride. That's what's wrong right now.
Migos Mike, because
what's wrong is you don't want to see your favorite fighter fight anybody. That's what's wrong.
Now, what's wrong is I don't have my hand in that shit, and ain't none of them niggas gonna give me a dime. And I want to see the best fight the best. And when I see one that can fucking fight, I want to see that nigga kick their ass when they lie and act like they want to fight them. I want to see them beat their ass. That's what's wrong.
Well, Bud cannot act like he's fighting Spence every fight. He has to fight somebody else sooner or later.
Unification trumps fucking mandatories. Everybody knows that. Unification trumps fucking mandatories.
And when he do fight somebody, you niggas gonna cry like he was gonna get a fight with fucking Boots. Like he was gonna get a fight with Boots when he couldn't get none with Spence. If they wasn't gonna pay him for Spence, what make you think they gonna pay him for Boots?
Did Errol Spence have a car crash just now?
Fucking John is a casual. That's how we know you two goofy niggas is casual.
He don't know shit about boxing.
Y'all goofy niggas is casuals. Exactly.
He don't know shit about
boxing. So comfortable saying the N-word. That's crazy right there. But anyway.
I mean, that's crazy, man. How y'all expect him to fight fucking Boots? If they can't get the money for Spence and everything they do on pay-per-view, what the fuck make y'all think the same fucking company gonna do it for fucking Boots?
With anybody.
Because Boots can be his mandatory. Because that's the only way he'll fight somebody that's serious when they're his mandatory.
Hey, did you hear Bud? Did you ever hear Bud say, listen, that's why them niggas all over there on Earl's side. Did you not ever hear Bud say, I do not pay step aside money and I fight all my mandatories. So if he want to fight, that nigga know how to fight Bud.
Why we gotta figure out how to fight Bud? Why can't Bud go to him? What
the fuck the champion go chasing niggas for? What champion do that?
He chasing Spence.
What champion do that? Because he a champion. Both of them champions.
He's been chasing Spence for 5 years. Go chase Boots for like 3 months.
Hey, I'm done with that dude, man.
Shut up, nigga.
What are you talking about?
That's the same nigga that was on there with the nigga that lost the bet. That's where I remember him.
Go tell Boots to chase Bud. How about that?
Y'all been talking about Spence this whole time. You've been chasing Spence for 5 years, supposedly.
So go now you gonna sit here and suck his dick.
John needs to go kill
himself. Use a sexual.
John, go delete your life.
That sound hurt. I want to see Bud be great.
Now you a sexual.
Nobody's.
Hey,
that sounds lame. That sounds lame.
He's a sexual.
Fight nobody's. I want to see Bud beat the best because I believe he can beat Boots.
Yes, sir. He's a sexual. He's confirmed.
Get him out of here. Get him out.
He's 99.9999% sexual.
You want him out there?
I think Bud can beat Boots. You think he can beat Boots?
He is an Earl sexual. 99.9999 all the way across the board.
He's a
fighter. I'm talking about Bud. You're talking about Errol Spence. See what I'm talking about? You don't think
hit that nigga Earl.
Nah, man. Hey, listen. I can take you liking him. That's the difference. That's the difference. I can take you liking him and want him to beat Crawford. But what I can't take is you sitting up saying that nigga fight all his mandatories before he get the Bud. Hell no. Hell fuck no.
Like 2032.
You's a sexual nigga. You's a full-blown sexual.
You the one you say you don't want him to fight his
nigga, you's a full-blown sexual.
Half the other niggas say
talking about,
EJ ain't never fought his mandatories. Why EJ ain't got to fight his mandatories? So
and Billo, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Billo, even you gotta agree with me on that. You want to see that nigga fight all his mandatories for all his belts.
No.
Before that nigga fight the WBO. Even you gotta laugh at that shit.
Back and forth with niggas who was complaining about EJ never fight his mandatories.
Well, you need to clear that up as an Earl Spence fan,
please.
Always
get a pass.
Hey, Billo, is he gonna do it though? Is that what he's gonna do, or is he gonna run?
Shit just getting out of hand, bro. It's like, god damn, a nigga hate everything about this nigga. The nigga got
Earl not gonna do that though. Earl ain't gonna do that.
Nigga don't fight his mandatories.
Hey, they go both ways, Billo. We talked about that. That go both ways, Billo.
The
when he
nigga
gonna do that? When he gonna fight his man?
God damn, my nigga, it's hard to even have a conversation because I mean,
go ahead, let Billo go.
Look at this goofy ass nigga talking about he cooked us. Look at this goofy ass nigga.
It's hard. It's hard to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to have a conversation about the
That's
nigga.
all that nigga can say is Errol
You ain't
sexual.
cook shit.
I
You
just
came
want
on here and
I just
ran off
want
her,
Bud to
bitch.
fight
You
the
ain't
best,
cooked
bro.
nothing.
That's all I
Talking
want,
about you
bro.
cook
The
something.
best
Get
fight
your
Taking a,
now
dumb
is
ass back
how
on
EJ,
the
her.
fuck a nigga gonna
Boots.
take a tune up at this
Get
level?
your Johns,
Nigga
get
The
your
best
dumb
fight
talking
ass
about
now is
back on
EJ
her,
and
nigga.
undisputed.
Boots. So I
This
want
That
nigga
Bud
with
to
dumb
the
ass
fight
yellow
shit.
and
EJ
green
or Boots,
envelope.
bro.
He was
That's all
saying
I'm saying.
earlier, why wouldn't we want to see this undisputed
That
fight?
boy there
H
fool. That
Money
boy
just
there
said,
fool
wouldn't
them
I
up.
want to see the fight? Anybody else would want to
That
continue
boy there
to rave
fool.
for this fight? The window was open this past year.
English, ayo. Please repeat that shit.
Crawford
Hey
has
yo,
been
what
a
you been
free
sipping,
agent
man?
since
That boy there
March.
fool them motherfucker.
He's been a free
Hey
agent
man, I
since
done played
March.
this shit for
That
y'all,
boy over
Hey,
there
man.
but
chewing
do
on some
y'all want to
manila
see
papers.
Bud fight the best though? Is it just me? Am I tripping? Or do y'all
Nah,
want? Is
you
I
y'all?
ain't
want to
tripping.
see that nigga talk. I want to
Bro,
see that nigga beat the nigga that said he too little, and the nigga that said get a belt, and the nigga that said I'm coming for that mother. That's who I want to see him
Okay,
fight.
and if the EJ fight don't get made, then who you want to see him fight?
I want to see him fight
Charlo,
Boots.
I want to see the other nigga that set up and ran his mouth and said you too little, and I beat your ass.
Okay, and if the
I want to
Charlo
see
fight
them
don't
type
get
of
made,
niggas
who you
fight,
want to see him
cause
fight?
them the type of niggas talking. If they
And if the
wasn't talking,
Charlo fight don't
then
happen,
I
who
don't
you
give a
want to see
fuck
him
who they
fight?
fight. But when you
Do that
run
in
your
real
fucking
life,
mouth,
not
I
in
I
a
want
want
to
to
see
see
narrative
him
you
fight
form.
fight.
You
Boots.
want to see him fight in real life.
And if
I want to see
Charlo
him
don't
fight
fight,
Boots,
who
Billo.
you want to see
I
him
want to
fight?
see him fight Boots if Charlo don't fight him.
I ain't got no
Okay,
Thank you.
problem
y'all
with him
on the
fighting
same
Boots.
That's the
page.
fight we
Yeah,
all want to
The
I
rest
see.
of the
already
shit is
know.
Stop
irrelevant.
capping.
Yup.
The rest of the
Tell
shit is
Boots to fucking
irrelevant,
go
bro. We
after the
all on the
fight
same
then.
page.
But Boots got to say his name first. Only thing Boots keep calling out is fucking Earl Spence. He don't never call out fucking
He
Bud.
calling up. Don't do that.
Because Spence fans
Don't
are
do
not
that.
running
You
from that
sound like a
fight.
casual,
You
man.
supposed Bud fans
No,
don't want him to
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
Boots.
you a
I don't
casual.
understand why. That's a
Yeah,
good
you
fight
a
for him.
So
casual.
why
So
niggas
so
ain't
when
talking
so
shit
when did
about
Yeah,
so
you
Boots?
when
on
did
that
Boots
fifth.
If Boots
petition the
ain't saying nothing
WBO,
about
AL?
Bud and all he calling out is Earl, why
Hey,
niggas
hey,
ain't calling
hey,
Boots a
hey, you
drunk
remember
ass
when
Yeah,
nigga
Shakur?
and calling
You
yeah,
Boots a
remember
weak
Shakur
ass
lost
nigga?
them belts on
Why
the
Brown
niggas ain't
scales?
Sharon
talking shit about
motherfucking
Boots
Hey,
and
hey,
tuna.
calling out
you
Bud?
remember that?
Yeah, I
When,
Ain't
remember.
This
nobody
that
saying
bud
shit
okay,
is
about
listen.
doing
Boots.
brown
When he
cherry
lost them belts on
tunas
the
while
scale, do
he
you
in the
remember what I said?
undisputed
I
round.
said he
That
fucked
niggas
up
is
because if he
weak.
really wanted Devin Haney,
That
he
niggas
could have
is
made weight
that niggas
and
don't
fought
have
Devin
no
Haney.
accountability,
I
man.
held him
That
accountable, and that's my favorite
niggas don't
fighter.
He
stand
could have
on
Did
made
I?
weight
Did
nothing.
I
though.
not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
but
niggas
he
just
did.
yeah,
got
we
But
did.
pipes
But
and
he
twang
yeah, you
about
But
said
that
I
so
shit.
hold him
happened.
accountable though.
Y'all
I
just
can't
wanna
say nothing
talk.
though.
Y'all like
Remember
hearing
that.
yourself talk.
Yeah, but
They
it
but
put
Boots
happens
is
this
though.
shit,
He
Nothing
this
ain't
undisputed
like he
though.
the
shit
rational.
first
happening and
person to
still in
miss weight.
denial,
I'm
He
bro.
sorry.
outgrew
I'm
the weight
sorry.
Going
class.
on
Boots
So
the
is
nigga,
same
undisputed
But
at
you understand
shit.
what
140.
I'm saying
As
though.
time go
When
on,
you
y'all
sit up
still
yeah,
talking
I
about
talking
understand
fighting
what
about
you're saying.
somebody,
grass.
Was
Yeah,
if
Bud
you want to
undisputed
fight
at
them, you want to
140?
fight them. Then don't make no excuses, and you got to do what you got to do to make that happen. That's
Bud was
all I'm saying.
undisputed
yeah,
at 140,
you're
bro.
right about that. For sure, you're
You
right.
got to hold everybody accountable, bro. Not just your favorite fighter. He get a pass. No, don't none of mine get no pass. Don't none of them get no pass. If it's something that I see and it ain't right, I'm gonna be like, yo, nah, that's kind of fucked up. But I don't see nothing wrong at no point.
Yeah, but he outgrew the weight class. That's why he moved up. Some niggas miss weight and try to stay in the same weight class. But he was like, fuck that. I'm moving up. You know what I mean? I'm too big for this weight
Yeah,
class.
yeah, that's true. But
Yeah,
he
he too
still should have
big,
made
and it
weight
wasn't
if he
no,
really wanted to go up there and take one of them belts,
it
though.
ain't
You
no
know what
big
I'm saying?
names.
I
It
mean,
wasn't no big
he
names
wanted
at
I
130.
mean, what you say?
If Tank and Devin was at 130, or the big names or whatever was at 130, Shakur will stay at 130. But
it ain't nobody there to keep him at 130. So the shit.
Nah, I think he needed to move up though. His weight, he was big for that weight because he's coming in big as hell.
He need to move up. Devin need to move up, but he still finna fight Loma.
Right.
Shit.
I'm just saying, for all the niggas saying that Bud need to fight Boots, why don't Boots petition the WBO?
That's all I'm telling him, Kush.
That's
all you gotta do, Kush. Hey, Kush.
See that fight.
Hey, Kush, I made that statement earlier. Let me explain something to y'all. Vasyl Ortiz, Boots Ennis, they are on everybody's list between 1 and 3. So all they gotta do is petition in the WBO if that's the route they want to go. The problem is, them niggas don't want that route. They going the other route, and that's what we trying to tell y'all.
Fight, man. Shut
the
up,
other
man.
route is money. That's the other route. The other route is money.
You can get mad all you want, but the proof is in the pudding. If Virgil wanted the WBO, he already had it. Virgil already had the WBO.
We have to build the fight up. So the fight is
this is why you sound stupid saying that. These niggas are
You can't
nobodies.
drink no more, man.
Nigga, and
Mandatory is
who
a
Bud fighting,
mandatory. There ain't no
not getting their
build up
biggest
for no
payday.
mandatory.
That's where
to
you sound
build up the
stupid.
Boots and Bud fight.
Why
You
ain't
sound
nobody
stupid,
on
bro.
Boots ass for
Because if
ducking
Boots
Bud?
fight Bud, he get his biggest payday. That's where you sound stupid, my nigga.
On what platform he's gonna fight him on?
On Showtime, where the fuck he at?
So that
Bud
means
is
Bud
a
about to
free
sign to
agent. Do you know
Showtime. Is
anything
Bud gonna
about
sign to
boxing?
Showtime? Probably
Do
not.
you know anything about boxing?
He's not going to sign to Showtime. Yeah, obviously he's not signed to Showtime. So you might
need
as
to
well
go
have him
learn
be a
boxing,
mandatory
bro.
so he
You
can
need to go
sign to
learn
be
boxing, my
okay.
nigga. You need to go learn boxing.
Hey, can I
Answer
ask
the
y'all a
question.
question?
Is
Hey,
Bud
this is a
going to sign
question
to
for the panel.
Showtime for Boots?
Hey, this
Yes
is a
or
question
no?
for the panel. This is a question for the
Bud don't
panel.
got
Did
the
y'all,
mandatory.
hey, hold on, everybody. A question for the panel. Did y'all ever think about this? When Floyd Mayweather was out here showing out, and there was a young lion out there, Keith Thurman. And do y'all remember Floyd saying, I don't know who he is? And then that fight never happened. Do y'all remember Keith Thurman? And there was a young lion. Earl Spence always called him out.
That one, DJ, don't do
That fight never happened.
That's not.
Hold on, I'm just calling out shit because y'all can fucking act like y'all don't know what the fuck going on. I'm showing you that there's a history of the same fucking
When
shit.
you say something against Floyd, Floyd can't do no wrong on here, so I don't even know why you brought it up. Fuck.
I'm
just putting this shit out there that niggas act like they can't see.
No, but
Tell the rest of the story. What did Floyd tell Thurman to do?
No.
What did Floyd tell Thurman to do to get the
Whether
fight?
you with the company or not with the company, nigga, you can't get them fights.
Tell the rest of the story.
He came in there trying to demand a fight with Floyd. Floyd said, "You got somebody that you need to fight already." He wasn't fighting the damn EJ, but he was avoiding EJ. So that's why Floyd told him, "You go beat EJ, then I'll fight you." Floyd ain't never ducked on nobody. Don't do that.
Floyd did the same. Floyd did the same.
This is correct on that.
Floyd did the same shit to Amir Khan. Floyd told Amir Khan if he whooped Collazo ass, he'll fight him. He whooped Collazo ass, but he ain't fight him.
I agree with Floyd. A knock Amir Khan ass out.
It don't matter. It didn't happen. It don't matter if he would have beat him. I think he would have beat him too. But that ain't the point. The point is when niggas throwing niggas in front of them niggas, they doing the same thing what these niggas doing. That's what Keith Thurman did. Nigga fight Amir Khan. And then maybe kill Brooke. All them niggas throw niggas' names in front of them. It's the same fucking pattern. It's the same pattern, whether y'all like it or not.
So who doing it now?
Nobody
Who doing
at
it now,
that time,
Detail?
really.
Who you saying doing that now?
What you mean, who doing it now?
I'm saying your comparison. Who are you comparing it to?
I'm saying that the fights are not happening when them dudes have someone that they can fight that we think that is that fight that might make a good fight. They don't happen.
A dangerous fight.
They don't happen.
That's why Bud not fighting Boots.
That's why Bud ain't fighting Earl.
Bud not fighting Earl because he won a contract, man. He won a big money contract.
If you want to say that, listen, bro. If you want to say that, listen,
that's fine. But stop capping.
Hey, dude, hold on. Let me talk to the dude that I said I wasn't gonna talk to, and I'm gonna give him another chance.
He accept terms, but then sign his name on the dotted line.
Listen to me, my man.
If it's not for money.
If you got a dude and your favorite fighter says he wants all the belts,
you really think Bud afraid to
and
fight
now
EJ?
he really wants all the belts. There's one more belt left out there. This is the biggest guy he's gonna have on his fucking fighting career. You gonna get him the worst deal on the most important night of your life, what you need, and you gonna make more money.
Who told you that? Who told you it's the worst deal?
So now you do contracts.
See, you know what?
I'm trying to figure out. He said that. I didn't think
I'm talking about the new dude.
Didn't you just hear your own? Didn't you hear your own fighter say, "I ain't had no guarantee either"?
So how do you know that's a bad contract?
How you know it's a good contract? How you know it's a good contract?
I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Probably because I don't have no
contract. I didn't say
probably
that.
because I don't have nothing guaranteed. Okay, I would say it's bad.
Let me ask
for
you this.
starters.
Have EJ ever
For
fought
starters,
guarantee before?
For starters, you act like you ain't got no education. For starters, I don't have nothing guaranteed. I might not make nothing. There's nothing guaranteed.
Why is that bad for you?
Man, get this nigga off here. Man, get that nigga off here, H, right now. Right now, H, get him off.
Do you think Floyd?
Get him off, H. I'm getting off. Ain't because both of us fucking dumb if I stay on here with this nigga.
Did they give Floyd a $300 million check to fight Pacquiao? Answer that.
I'm dead fucking serious. I'll be in the chat, nigga.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Talking to a fucking kid.
What the fuck?
Come on, man.
Bruh, John, you're very much, you know what? You are casual. You came on here talking fucking commercial. Like, nigga, I'm convinced you a little bit retarded. I'm really convinced you're a little bit retarded. And trying to talk boxing. Get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit, nigga. Mad goofy. Goofy nigga.
Why did he leave?
Bro, you gotta fight all your Mandos and then go for the W. Man, shut up, bro.
Yeah, D didn't have to leave. I took him off, so D wouldn't. He tripping.
Up, nigga.
Yeah, D, come back. You made me take the nigga off and you still left. Don't be doing that bullshit.
EJ and Bud gotta fight, bro. If they don't fight, one of them niggas need to look at boots, man.
Tell him to come back on, Destiny.
Yeah,
D told me to take him off.
Yeah,
I took him off and he still left.
Why y'all take John off?
John left. He left his own.
He left on his motherfucking own because he heard this dumbass shit he was talking.
Right.
What he said?
That's all that
Yeah,
was,
but
bro.
yeah, I took him off, so come back, nigga.
That nigga's
Oh yeah, he back. Cause I got the other nigga backstage.
Man, listen, it ain't no disrespect, man. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. It ain't no disrespect. But some things don't need to be explained, man. When somebody asks you why it ain't come on, man. And we just arguing for no reason on some of this stuff. People just gonna find things and sit up and say, oh, he ain't said that many. But you know what I find crazy? You can't go pull any PBC numbers up for pay-per-views. But now y'all want to question the sales. See, the shit don't make sense. It's things that I'm not finna argue about on this motherfucker.
Bro, y'all know that Bud fight ain't sell shit. Y'all know
okay, that's fine. I don't know what it sold. I don't give a fuck what it sold. But my point is this. You don't know what the fuck Uga sold with Spence. But you niggas don't question that shit. But when that nigga do it for the first time and they say he had good numbers, they say they over exceeded expectations, and you niggas say he didn't do good. And none of you niggas had the numbers. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Y'all be so number shit. Y'all be so. It's not a popularity contest, you know. This is about boxing. It's not a fucking popularity contest. If you want to see a popularity contest, go to fucking prom and go for the prom king.
It is a popularity contest when it comes to pay-per-views.
About fucking popularity. Nobody gives a fuck about that.
When it comes to pay-per-views, it is about popularity.
Bud is circus around fucking Smith. You want to talk about popularity? Because Bud is he's the most recognized athlete in the world. Smith's name ain't on the fucking list. You motherfucking welcome. Now let's
Bud is not no most recognized athlete in the world.
Not the most recognized athlete. But
Billo, can you ever show that Earl Spence got a $6 million guarantee at least? Can you show that?
Bro, we had this conversation like a bunch of times already.
Nah, you said it's about popularity and sales and all the guarantees and shit. So I'm trying to ask you a simple question.
No, just stick to what I said.
Can you show us? Earl Spence paper trail
is about popularity.
Okay.
If Bud is the most popular athlete in the world,
he's the eighth most popular. H Money. Did I not show you the article? H Money. Did you not post it on the damn channel before?
I can write an article. What that mean? Anybody can write an article.
Good job, boy.
Billo, it's about money. It's about money.
Why don't you go do the research then? Do the research.
It's about money. Man, I ain't got to research.
So can you show Earl Spence paper trail?
10 people right now that's gonna say they don't.
Hey, these niggas hear what they want to hear. That's what y'all missing.
I just learned your ass something.
Motherfuckers gonna hear what they want to hear. And they gonna, hey, listen, if they put an article for they fighter, them niggas gonna say, look at that article. When they put one on there for Bud, they gonna say, I don't care about him writing that. Anybody can write an article. That's what y'all up against.
Bro, I ain't gonna go at you like I go at Ben. But I could show you that.
I ain't just saying you do. I'm just saying you can't win.
In his last 3 fights. I could show you that Crawford made $20 million.
That's why I don't use no articles. I use what these niggas. I use what come out of these niggas' mouth against them.
You can't show me the same thing about Earl Spence, fam. That's all I'm saying.
You can't show me he made no 20.
In his last 3 fights, I could show you that.
You talking about that 10 million?
That 10 million, the 6 million he made for Porter, the fucking 4 million that he made for fucking Kell Brook.
You lost me on that 10, bro.
Shit, and don't forget
Bob
Don't
Arum was
forget
confirmed
did
too.
not confirm he made no 10 million.
Hey,
Bob
he
Arum
made
and
about
Frank
8 on
Warren
Sean
both
Porter.
confirmed it. Bob Arum and Frank Warren both confirmed it.
Sean Porter
They
got about
said
5
he
or
getting a
6.
lot of
He
money.
made like
None of
8
them
on Sean
no
Porter.
10 million, bro.
So Frank Warren and Bob Arum didn't confirm that this shit
They
is legit.
never
That these
the
fools getting their
words
money.
$10 million never came out their mouth, bro. It
Okay,
never
so
even came
do
out of
Bud
Bud
seem
mouth.
unhappy to you?
It never even came out of Bud mouth. Bud never said he made 10 million.
He didn't say he was making his $5 million the week before the fight. He didn't say that.
Yeah,
He said
he
I got
did say
half my
that.
money. He didn't say half of.
He
No,
got
he said
half of his
they
money
said he
and it
got
was
half.
$5 million.
Nope.
They said he got half a month and a half
said
in
5 million?
advance, and then he said himself that he would be getting the other half a week in advance before the fight.
When did he say he got half of 10 million though? He never
No,
said
Billo,
that.
Billo, listen to me, and then you can rebuttal it. You can rebuttal
That's
it.
what I heard too.
They said that he got half.
Sound like
Bob
10 a
Arum
week.
confirmed that Crawford got $5 million a month and a half before the fight. Bud did an interview with Brian Custer and confirmed that he would get the other $5 million a week in advance before the
I seen
fight.
the Brian Custer, bro. You quoting that shit all wrong. I watched that
Man,
shit.
we heard
Am I
that from
quoting it
his
wrong,
own
or you
mouth.
That
just
I saw the
nigga said
video.
believing
if you
what you
get
said,
$10
what
million
you feel
for
like
the
you should
fight,
believe?
Bud say you got it.
Hey,
The
Kush,
money.
this way you gotta let
His
go.
answer
Like I
was
had
you
to
gotta
do, you
get
gotta
the
let
money.
go.
Man, you ain't let the nigga talk. He asked me a question. He didn't ask you shit detail.
I was done.
Hey, I'm letting you talk, bro. Don't get all in your
I'm
feelings
saying
over me. That's how
he
y'all
asked you
niggas
nothing.
get.
Y'all been talking
Y'all
all
niggas
night,
get high
going back
pitched
and
when
forth
shit
about
bother y'all
Y'all been
about y'all
talking
man,
about
cause you know you finna go into your mode.
cute.
You
I
finna
was
go
done.
into your mode. I'm gonna let you go into your mode, but don't take it out on me, nigga.
Bro, I gotta talk loud so I can talk over you. That's the only reason I'm talking loud, because you talking while I'm talking. All I'm saying is Brian Custer asked the man, is it true you making $10 million for the fight? He said, gotta get the money. That was the answer. Gotta get the money. And I got and you got half your money up front. That ain't said.
And what did he
First
say?
of
When
all,
did he would say he would get the other half?
that's what I'm saying, brother. The man never said he got fucking 10. It never came out of Bud mouth he was getting 10 million.
So do you think he
There's
would
been a
fight
lot of reports.
if he didn't get the rest of his dodo? I'm really asking, like, genuinely.
I don't think he got $10 million, brother. That's all. That's just my whole point. I don't think the man got.
But do you think he would fight if he didn't get the rest of his dough?
Do I think he would fight?
Yeah. Do you think the fight would have happened if he didn't get his other 5 a week in advance, like he said in that interview? That part you didn't hear?
When he used to dealing with fucking guaranteed money, not that bullshit that y'all niggas giving him.
Bello, you right, bro. That nigga never said the amount of money he was getting, bro.
I know I'm right, bro.
I don't know why they even doing this shit right now.
So they not gonna hear what I'm
pull up a
saying. But it's
receipt, bro.
cool.
He didn't never
I know
say
what
how
I
much money
heard.
he was getting.
I'm gonna let y'all have it because y'all capping.
And I'm straight down the middle. Nah, I'm the most straight down the middle nigga.
Me too, bro.
I say fuck
I
both of
fuck
them.
with you, Billo, but I feel like you capping, bro.
No, you got to go back and watch the interview and you'll see what I'm saying, bro. People
Billo, you
bullshit
absolutely
from a
right,
mile
bro.
away.
That nigga never said for 5 million or 10 million ever
You
came out
cannot
his
slick a
fucking mouth.
can of oil, my
He
nigga. That's
definitely
what you
didn't.
can't do with Billo.
He
I
did,
peep
bro. I don't
game,
even know why
nigga.
niggas trying to do that.
We got 3 niggas up
peep
here
game
capping.
from a mile
That'll
away.
make
I
it not
promise you
true.
that.
Sound
If you
like
don't know
y'all
nothing else about
y'all ain't
Billo,
capping.
Nah, you
Billo
capping.
know how to people bullshit
You
ass niggas
capping.
from a
I
mile
follow
away,
everything.
bro.
I follow every step, bro. I
Them
follow
niggas
every
ain't
step.
capping, they lying
But
because he
y'all
didn't
missed that
say how
one,
much
though.
he was
Y'all
getting.
missed
No, we
that
didn't.
step.
The
He
nigga
never
never
say 5
said.
million. They
Bud
asked me how much he was
never
getting. That
said
nigga started
$10 million,
smiling.
bro.
That
So
nigga
what's
started
5
smiling.
plus
That nigga didn't
5?
never say no $5 million,
So
bro.
what's 5
If he
plus
did,
5?
if he
He
did,
never
he
said
tell me
$5
telling you
million,
he did.
bro. He said I got half. He never
I
said
fucking
5
care this
million.
guy. I don't give a fuck if he got a
So
dollar. Suck my fucking
when did
bitch. Why
Bud say he got half?
Man,
I
Bud
this
agree
said
with
that in
that,
that
nigga,
same
Destiny,
man,
but
interview.
bro.
he
Damn,
asking me
niggas always
questions.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
change
answer
the
the
gears
question.
to
All
this
right,
shit.
let Billo talk for just a second.
No.
So when did Bud said he got half, right?
No, he been talking. No. Somebody move on. Tim, you talk. He been talking about some bullshit, so I don't want to hear his bullshit
I
no
ain't
more.
talking about bullshit. You
Yes,
just
you
don't
are.
like what
You
I'm
been
saying
talking
about
bullshit.
you just
You been
I'm
talking
I'm not
bullshit.
a fucking
You
Bud
been
dick
talking
rider, so you
Nah,
don't
the
bullshit.
like what
point of
I'm
the
saying.
matter is the nigga didn't
Bullshit.
say, the nigga didn't never
That's the
say he
only
got $10
problem.
million,
Talk
bro.
bullshit.
Okay,
Nah,
Okay.
Nardi,
I ain't
he
talking
never said he
bullshit. I'm
got
telling
saying,
facts. The
but
nigga
y'all
never
said
said
that
he
he
made
got
$2 million.
half,
He never
and then
said
he
that
said
he
he
got
was
a
getting the
bomb,
other half.
bro.
Okay,
He
What
just
they got
never
to
said
do
he
with him
had a
fighting
that's fine
bomb.
too.
Earl Spence?
That's
Yeah, but
fine
let me
too.
hear what they gotta say though. Let me hear. Yeah, let Bill O finish though. Destiny,
Okay.
go ahead, Bill O.
I'm just saying the
And
man never
Nordy, and
said
I
he
want to hear
made
what
10
Val
million,
got.
bro. It's a lot of reports. It's a
Let's see
lot of
what they got,
reports
and
saying
y'all
how
can go
much he
back and
made.
forth with them. Go ahead.
And
My
they
bad. Go
asked
ahead.
me the question. I didn't bring up how
Hey,
much
hold
money he
up.
made.
Hey,
They
hold up.
asked me a
Hey,
question.
hold on. You know I love my receipts.
Let
Hey,
Bill
hold on. Y'all know I love my
Hey,
receipts. Y'all know
I'm
I
just
love my
answering
receipts.
questions, bro.
Hey, hold on. I got what you said about this 10 million. You niggas said something about the 10 million, so I got something for y'all. But I know what you niggas gonna say. Oh, that nigga there, he just lying. But I'm gonna let you hear it. I'm gonna let you hear it, but I don't have this on my speaker.
Something that Bernie say.
Go listen. Listen.
Bernie shit.
Don't nobody want to hear what Blue Blood and Line ass talking about either.
Former junior welterweight undisputed world champion.
WBO World Boxing Organization. We ain't trying to hear. You can cut that shit off.
Play what Blue Blood said before he seen Bud at the gas station.
Man, you can cut that shit off. That nigga got called lying like 5 times already, bro.
So y'all ain't gonna listen to it?
No, he a lying ass nigga. Why am I listening to a lying ass
And the
nigga?
whole argument was that Bud didn't say it. We ain't never say no other nigga didn't say it because Bernie said the shit too. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never say no other nigga didn't say it.
He got paid in full. He got 10 million. Listen.
Oh, he did.
Man, bro, we not believing no Blue Blood lies,
Bro, you
boy.
talking about Blue Bloods, bro?
Yeah, come on, get that fuck out of
It's
here,
no
man.
need for Blue Blood. It's no need for it.
Thank you. Say that
We can't agree that Bud got upfront money a month and a half in advance, right?
I agree with that.
I agree. He got half his money. Yeah.
Okay. And he got the other half a week in advance. Would y'all disagree with
we
that?
don't know
You
that.
did
We
say
don't
that,
know that.
right?
Nah, I don't know that.
That never was confirmed, bro.
Hey, that nigga Blue
Bud
used to be
fought
the
for free.
voice of Earl Spence. That nigga used to be the voice of Earl Spence. Now that nigga is the only nigga that lie. He the only nigga that lie now.
All of a sudden he seen Bud at the stove.
I'm not gonna argue y'all down with the 10.
Fuck out of
but
here.
We
Y'all
can
niggas
agree
funny,
that Bud
man.
was supposed to get another payment.
Funny.
Okay,
I'm a real nigga. You ain't
let
gonna
me
never
ask
see
him
me
this.
flip flop like that. Like a mother. That nigga used to be the main nigga saying Bud on some bullshit, holding Bud accountable for all that bullshit and all
Right.
the
Man, y'all
contradictions.
niggas funny.
I
And
hear
then as soon
how
as he
y'all feel
seen that
about Blue
nigga at
Blood.
the corner store,
I never mentioned Blue Blood.
Before he
all of a
flip-flop, he had
sudden, this
inconsistencies
nigga, all
in
of
the
a sudden,
game, bro.
Niggas funny.
everything Bud
That's
say
all
right.
I'ma say.
Get the fuck out of here, Blue Blood, with that crazy shit, man.
I
Mad at you.
never
Hey,
mentioned
Blue
him
Blood
though.
word ain't good no more.
Hell
Ever
no.
since that nigga Crawford is the
It
black
never
hole.
was.
Ever
That
since,
nigga
You
said
like
the
black.
black
You
word.
like Crawford.
so you
You in the
believe
black
niggas that
hole.
flip flop,
Everything go
D-Town?
bad against you.
Blue
You
Blood
believe
be having
you
clickbait
believe
and all
niggas that
that, boy,
flip, but yeah,
please.
you do believe
I
niggas that
believe
flip
that
flop.
when that nigga got that belt, them niggas' car insurance go up.
But I mean,
Huh?
you know that ain't true either, though. You just, I mean, that's a good
Shit.
joke.
Shit.
My
Trolling my
insurance will
ass.
go
Go
up.
look at Keith Thurman.
My
Go look
insurance will
at when
go up.
Bud got a belt and go check
I
his
got a fleet
insurance
of
company.
commercial vehicles, nigga. My insurance
Go
ain't
check
went
them
up,
niggas'
nigga.
insurance company since Terrence Crawford had a belt.
My
And I
insurance
guess
ain't went
My
up.
last question,
it's
bro.
out the
Then
fucking
I'm
roof.
through with
My
All
it.
them
insurance will
niggas'
go up.
insurance go up.
Hey, you see
Mine
how
I
didn't.
got one more
Now you
question.
can
Then
blame it
I'm
on the
through with it.
alcohol if you want to,
My
niggas
but
insurance
I'm
put
will
just
blue
go
saying
up.
all
the
over the
niggas'
damn
insurance
nigga car
going up.
insurance.
Well, my
Hey,
insurance will
Nardi,
go up.
let
What's
me
up?
ask
That
you,
nigga
bro.
Bud
That's my last
Mayhem,
question.
nigga.
What's up?
Okay, so do it make sense for Bud to get that, little half payment, whatever he got, whatever you believe? Do it make sense for him to fight if he didn't get his second payment? And if he didn't, let me finish the question.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
And if he didn't, then how do y'all assume that he didn't get paid? Like, what make y'all believe he did?
I'm not arguing with what you saying as far as him getting his half up front. That's what he said. But he never confirmed that he got the second half, but he probably did. I'm not arguing that. My whole thing was he never said that he got $10 million. He never said he was getting $5 million.
He did say that, Marty. You got to go check out that interview when he was saying something about.
I seen them all. I never heard him say that. Now, if somebody can show me different, if somebody can show me different, then I don't mind being corrected, bro. So if somebody can show me
You
different,
won't be
then I believe
corrected.
it.
That nigga never came out his mouth
He
and
said,
said that.
Val, shut your drunk ass up because you don't know.
You
He did
shut
say,
up, you little
you
yellow
shut your ass
motherfucker.
up. Shut
Fuck you
That
talking
nigga
to?
never said $10 million, bro. Like,
Val stupid.
Can y'all show me
If
that
the
Earl
niggas,
Spence
hey,
made
hold
$12
on.
million?
Hey, but I got a question though. Hey, I got a question for you though. If he never said 10 million, even though I can understand y'all say Blue Blood lying, why is Blue Blood saying and he did get paid 10 million?
Well, Blue Blood whole thing right now, bro, is trying to defend anything that got to do with Crawford. But Blue Blood was the main one that said called Crawford a liar.
He hated Crawford.
Fucking with it.
I agree with you. He hated Crawford.
But that's what I'm saying. And Blue Blood getting caught in a bunch of lies right now too, bro.
But that's not the point. Listen, the
soon as
point what I'm
Bud did
listen,
business
y'all
with
missing the point.
BLK Prime,
Hold
Blue
on,
Blood started supporting him.
Billo.
I'm answering you, D. You asked the question. I'm answering your question.
Okay, go ahead.
Soon as Bud started doing business with BLK Prime, who Blue Bloods is in business with, that's when he started defending Bud. The shit is not, it's common sense. It ain't even
Hold
hard
on,
to figure
now
out.
listen to this. Listen to this, Billo. Blue Blood said he ran into Crawford at 7-Eleven. They had this talk, and then they had the fight came up, and the fight was signed within a matter of 48 hours. And then Crawford came, and no, that's what Blue Blood said.
That's what Blue Blood said. The
And
nigga
then
you want to
Crawford
be
came
around.
out. Look, and then Crawford came out the very next fucking day on the interview with somebody and said he been talking to them niggas since June, July, bro. So that kind of discredit everything. Not even kind of anything Blue Blood talking about. I don't even want to hear it, bro, because you already got caught in a bold-faced lie, bro.
The whole video there, Blue Blood. He said that they had been talking to him. They showed him that they gave him the offer. He said they showed him the offer, and Bud said, you know what? Let me see what's still going on. I'm still trying to make this fight with Spence, and if it don't go through, I'm gonna come back to y'all. That's exactly what Blue Blood said. Y'all should be making up your own narratives.
No, Blue Blood said he met him at 7-Eleven, and then he told him to stop talking about him, and his wife said, yeah, go report that, because they were talking about the Spence fight. Then he turned around and said that he made the fight he signed the fight within 48 to 72 hours, bro.
Stop making up sorry.
That's exactly what he said, man. I follow this shit every day, bro. I know what I'm talking about.
Come on,
and then Crawford came out the next day and said a whole different story. And then Blue Blood started talking about Floyd Mayweather trying to deflect and started talking about Floyd Mayweather and Gervonta Davis and them, bro.
If y'all don't believe in Blue Blood, then what the fuck y'all watch his reports for?
Exactly.
They pop up on the nigga news feed, bro. What you mean, bro? Niggas paying attention to all boxing. I don't just watch Errol Spence channels. I don't just watch Bud Crawford channels. I like to listen to all this shit, bro.
But if he full of shit, then I just don't understand why y'all go and listen.
I don't go watch Evo. I don't go watch
until I found out the nigga was a bold-faced liar and all that shit, bro. I did used to listen to Blue Blood, bro.
So when did he become a liar? When he started supporting Bud? Is that when he became a liar?
But when he tell a lie.
So when did he become a liar? When he started supporting Bud?
For a nigga to come on, for Blue Bloods to come on every day, holding Bud accountable for all Bud contradictions, saying Bud it's Bud fault the fight not happening. For him coming out saying all this shit about Bud 24/7, the whole goddamn 2022. And then as soon as Bud do business with BLK Prime, all of a sudden Blue Bloods is fucking defending Bud. Y'all can't be that naive. Like,
right.
I don't,
So that's when he lost his credibility. I hear y'all.
Fandom only goes so far, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even if it was the other way around. If the nigga was saying EJ full of shit,
I'm not arguing about who he liked, because I never really liked it. I never really liked it either way. But what I don't like. Hey, but what I don't like is this. Listen, I don't care nothing about him, which one he liked, because I never really cared for him in that way. So I can understand what you're saying about that. But what I don't think that he has to lie about is just a damn number that was thrown out.
Got a reason, but see, listen, D, he do got a reason to lie about that, because that's all part of, you know what I'm saying? His deal.
But he can throw any number out there. He can say 8. He can say
BLK Prime is his partner, D. So he can't say that they didn't pay him whatever the amount is. BLK Prime is his partners.
Yo, you should get Blue Blood back on the show, fam.
Let me ask both of y'all a question.
BLK Prime.
Let me ask both of y'all a question. So let me ask both of y'all a question. Y'all two that's talking.
What's up?
Errol Spence, his last fight, his pay-per-view numbers, they didn't look good to me. Go pull him up and tell me how many he did. And then I want that same strong argument and how much money he made. Because he didn't have no big guarantee either.
Right.
Now,
that's true.
Go back and do that. Go back and look at that.
Yeah.
And I want you to argue it when you can't find the original numbers. When you can't find the original numbers, I want you to argue it and say, nah, that nigga sold way more than that. Or
I'm not gonna argue. I'm just asking you how much did you know of? How much did he sell?
There is no number. You can't pull their numbers up.
I'm gonna get Blue Blood on here, Kush.
But this is what I'm saying, D. This is my point.
You can't pull their numbers up. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
This is my point, D. Let me tell you. This is my point. If a nigga come tell me EJ sold 250,000, it's reported he sold 240-something thousand pay-per-views, I'm gonna say that's cap, bro. That's bullshit. Without me doing no research, without me not looking up shit.
Yes,
I'm gonna tell
you
bro,
have
that's
the
some
right to say what
bullshit.
you want, but why you won't question the same thing though? That's what I'm asking.
I am questioning the same thing. If somebody tell me the numbers are inflated for EJ and say he sold 250,000 fucking pay-per-views, I'm gonna say that's bullshit. I don't give a fuck because it's EJ. I'm gonna be like, that nigga ain't sold no 250,000 motherfucking pay-per-views with no ugas. But what don't get reciprocated is when a nigga hear some bullshit going on with Bud, a nigga believe everything. I made 10 million. We sold 150,000 pay-per-views. We this, we that. Niggas just believe everything. I'm the nigga saying EJ. If I hear some bullshit about EJ, I'm the first nigga to tell you that's cap. 2019, when that nigga didn't fight Bud, I was on EJ Road. Nigga, that's bullshit. You talking about you gonna fight Porter instead of Bud. Nigga, that's some hoe ass shit, nigga. You need to knock this bitch ass nigga off. That's my mindset. So in 2019, when the nigga didn't fight Bud, I was on his ass. 2022, Bud fucked out the fight to go fight fucking David Avenesian, and I want to fight in 2022 looking ass. I'm on your ass, nigga. That's some hoe ass shit, nigga. That's EJ the best nigga in the division. Fight the best nigga in the division. Fuck David Avenesian,
I pulled it up, bro. It say 240 to 250.
Yeah, I say that's cap. I don't think that nigga sold no 240,000 pay-per-views versus no fucking Ugas.
No, I'm just saying he said the number.
But you know what that's taking me, Billo? Let me tell you something. The reason why I'm saying that to you, you know what that's taking me? I'm gonna tell you what that's taking me when I ask you that question. And I sit up and say, because I've already been on record to sit up and say, Bud included, ain't none of these niggas, because there's too many things going on in today's technology. There's streaming going on. Ain't no nigga no pay-per-view star. Stop that shit.
Thank you.
You niggas are not pay-per-view stars. Stop trying to move. Stop trying to move like you niggas pay-per-view stars. Hold on, let me finish. Stop trying to move like you pay-per-view stars, because it's too much technology going on right now, and that just ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen in that way. So my question, hold on. I'm at you, Billo. Listen, because what you said, and I agree with you 100%. But that don't just go against Earl. It goes against Crawford too. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when we realize that these niggas might not be selling these numbers because, number one, we can't see the numbers. Number two, that's also a tax thing. That's why your guarantee is so low, because they don't know where to tax you at until they get that number.
Exactly.
So when you get that number, you have to maneuver that number how you might need to maneuver that number. But the numbers are not there to be found. So that let me know that that's all dirty right there.
What do you mean by the numbers are not there to be found? What do you mean by that, D?
I mean, that's common sense, bro. If you work a job, if you work a job, you are in a system, bro. We are in a system of an income. For example, if you don't claim that money, let him take his ass up there talking about he had a 10,000 guarantee, and let him run his ass up there talking about he want to buy a $1 million home with a $20,000 fucking income on the year. See what happens. See how fast they come pick your little dumb ass up.
You can manipulate the back end money where you don't pay as much taxes on it, bro. That's basically at the end of the day.
My point to you is, if I'm just saying if, and this is where it gets crazy. So if you used to, and what me and you just said, them niggas ain't making no money like that, like they think, and they getting these little guarantees of 1.5 million. Wait a minute, 1.5 million, and then Crawford, on the other hand, was getting 6 million. So it didn't matter what the fuck, who came to the fight or whatever. He was gonna get that because it was guaranteed. It was contract. Okay, now they may or may not have a good sale, and they may reach 3, they may reach 4, they may not even reach fucking goddamn 2.5. Who knows? The numbers ain't there to be found. So I'm asking you. So if a nigga come to you, hold on. So if a nigga come to you today and sit up and say, I got this company talking about they'll pay us $25 million a piece, and you know what your response was? What about the back end money? I would have just hung the phone up and said, man, that nigga ain't trying to fight. What about the back end money? 25 million, and you talking about the back end money when you ain't never seen 6 million, nigga.
Where the money coming from?
Whatever, man. Go on with that bullshit. I'm gonna find out. I tell you that.
walk up to
I
me
tell
and
you what, hey, where that money coming from? Hey, where that money coming from? I tell you what, I would have stuck around to find out.
money, and I ain't gonna
Man,
ask
that's
where
my
the money
answer
came
to
from.
that. You say
Man,
where
take
that
this
money
shit
coming
real,
from?
bro. Like,
I
come
damn
on,
sure
fuck
would
that
have
shit.
stuck around to find out where that shit was coming from.
Yeah,
That's
nigga gonna find out when
been
you talk about that type of money, bro. A nigga wanna know where it's coming from, for sure. I don't know what kind of shit you be into,
hey,
bro.
like I just said, I damn sure would have stuck around to find out where the fuck it was coming from. I damn sure would have stuck around.
And I don't know where it's coming from, bro. That's out of the
But you
question.
know what the answer? You know what the answer he got though? Here's the extra kicker to it. You know what the answer what he got when he said that? Why would you put a cap on yourself for 25 million?
Yeah, because it might make more than $25 million.
Okay, but hold on. You're a businessman. When you sit up and say to me, why put a cap on yourself for 25 million? That's when I would have said, nigga, that's all you want, 25 million? Sign right here, nigga.
Al Heyman ain't rocking like that, bro. What's wrong?
Yeah, because he ain't guaranteeing no
I'm
25 million like that. You right.
He not rocking like that. He trying to get a nigga some.
Man,
He
y'all
trying to get
niggas
a
all
nigga
over the place
advice.
just like that nigga all over the place. That nigga say he hurt, he got a heel, but he gonna
I
fight
said
at
he
8.
trying to get a young
He
man
said he could have
advice,
fought in
bro.
November, the nigga 200 pounds.
Man.
Y'all niggas all over the place just like
why would I let a nigga who just started doing business for
niggas
himself
all over the place.
come tell me to
Wait,
take the fight out of my hand? Hold on, let me talk, bro. Let me talk. You just got this shit off. Why would I let a nigga that just started doing business for himself come tell me to take the fight out of my hands where I feel like I can make more money than that? I done put on the biggest fights in the motherfucking history of the world, man. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna let some nigga that just started talking business for himself come tell me to let him put the fight in his hands, and these people who he don't even want to tell me who they is, they hands, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you niggas is crazy, bro.
Okay, Cardi, congratulations. What you said was some bullshit, so congratulations. Moving on.
Man, that's facts, bro. Any nigga with nuts gonna go. Ain't fit to let a nigga come take no fight out their hands, bro. With some nigga that just started doing business.
He's been doing business for himself. Why do you think he had the
How he been doing business for himself? The nigga who's doing business, he get left in the red.
Nardi hang with Big Chop, the nigga that owe me the money. That's all I can say about it.
Nardi a one-man army, my nigga.
I just want to know why all common sense go out the window when it comes to
Man, common sense go out the fucking window, boy.
That's the highest guarantee out of any welterweight. So he's been doing business for himself. He's the highest paid welterweight.
He was with Top Rank. He wasn't doing
Hey, Nardi and Billo. Hold on, Nardi and Billo. I got a question. Listen, how y'all let that man come on here and represent Earl Spence and say he want to see that nigga fight the WBA, the IBF, whatever? That nigga named all the belts.
Boy. Hey,
how can y'all let? See, that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all got to realize there are people that see this dude different.
No, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it's some. I understand. It's some people you.
It's some shit ain't right, bro.
I understand.
I don't agree with that either.
People you can't tell them shit. But what I'm saying is, when it come to Bud on the panel right now, bro, all I'm speaking is just shit that if it wasn't Bud and we was naming another name, it'll be a totally different situation. But for some reason, because it's Bud, it's like, nah, nigga, that
all the rules change.
I have not. With all due respect, I have kept my same energy, and I can bring up any receipts to support my mindset and the way I think. That's all I can say.
Bill, I got an answer to your question.
This is my question for you. If it was up to you, who would Bud have fought? Just say it's November. Who would Bud fight if it was up to you?
He gonna say Spence. That's deep, boy.
Of course. Yeah. I think he would have fought Spence.
Right.
Okay. No. If it's up to you, not Bud. If it's up to you, Detail.
If it's up to me, Spence too.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm the type of nigga in boxing, because I'm a fan. I'm not in the business part. I'm the type of fan. When I say, nigga, this the nigga I want you to fight, and anything happens besides that, and you start talking about some bullshit, bro, you a bullshit ass nigga, bro, until you give me the fight I want to see, because I'm a fan.
No, Billo, but you got to go back on what I said earlier, too. When you asked me them same questions, I only said that because of why. Because them niggas talk shit to each other. Now, like, for example, hold on. If he don't fight Keith Thurman next, I ain't got no problem with that. Even if Earl fight Keith Thurman, I don't like the fight, but I can respect the fight because the niggas got back and forth talking shit about what you would do to me. And I remember Keith Thurman sitting up saying, you know, man, you better sit that boy down, man. That little boy don't want nothing with me. I knocked that boy out. He was talking to fucking goddamn Floyd when he wanted Floyd. So I can understand the animosity when two niggas go back and forth. So that's the only reason why I say I want that fight. Because that nigga talked a big game talking about how, nigga, you too little. So I want to make sure you show him he's too little. I want to find out which one of you niggas. It don't matter to me. I don't lose off of it. They lose. I'm going to talk about that nigga just like anybody else. Hey, man. Hey, if he win, I'm going to come on here and I'm going to tell you just like it is. I'm going to say, hey, man, that nigga was dominating that nigga, man. He couldn't take it. Just like, for example, when I thought Rivera was going to beat Frank Martin, I jumped right on this bitch and I say he took his motherfucking heart before the fight was even over. When he was round like the fourth round, I say that fight over with. He took that nigga heart. I don't give a fuck.
Billo, you can't skip over the fact that the fight wasn't happening in November. It wasn't happening until 2023. That's the part you're skipping over as well.
Yeah, that's
what I never said nothing about.
So you wasn't gonna get the fight in November like you wanted. And who would you have blamed then? Would you have called EJ out then?
I never said nothing about no dates. I just asked detail the truth. I'm talking if we could go back, and I'm asking detail the truth.
You did ask the fight wasn't going to happen. November, bro.
I'm not speaking on no dates or none of that. I was saying before he fought David Avenesian.
Hey, Billo, this is what I know.
November, bro. You just said November.
That's before he fought David Avenesian.
Hey, Billo, let me tell you what I know. If
he were to fight EJ, it wouldn't have happened in November.
Yeah.
Hey, Billo, let me tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know, Billo.
Y'all start forming your own opinion that has nothing to do about what I'm saying. All I'm asking him is if it was up to detail the truth before Bud fought David Avenesian. Take the months away then. Use whatever month. It could be January, February. I don't give a damn what month. I'm saying if it was up to detail the truth, I was just asking him a specific question. Before he fought David Avenesian, and if it was up to detail the truth, who would he have put Bud in the ring with? That was the question.
And here's the answer to that. Here's the answer to that. Hey, listen, me being a fan of Bud, I want it exactly because I know he wanted more than anybody because it ain't like they've been putting his name out there. He been putting his name out there, and he been talking shit to him. And he also fought way back in November of the last year. And Earl, wait a minute, and Earl fought in April. Wait a minute, you asked me a question, so I'm explaining.
Name, bro. Say the name. Who did you want him to fight?
Man, get this dude off here. This ain't no project ass nigga. Oh, property stealing ass nigga about this motherfucker. You stealing on this bitch. You coming on this bitch to steal something. Fuck. This nigga steal intros. He troll and steal. How you gonna troll and steal at the same time? Nigga gonna troll you and steal your shit.
You know what time it
is. Hey. That nigga got your whole fucking label. Now he's trying to create his own. Now he's trying to create his own.
I'm good, bro.
Hey, man, get your dumb ass off here, man. Hey, man, y'all don't know who that is. If y'all don't know who that is, let me let y'all know who that is. That's motherfucking Get the Smoke. Yo, nigga debate you on any term. The nigga is 1 and motherfucking 25 on debate. And he'll go to any channel and he'll take on any competitor. And the nigga is 1 and 25, and he's proud of who he is. He doesn't back down from any competition. He's stupid in a motherfucker. Has very feminine skills. Very feminine. Very feminine. Has no testosterone in his motherfucking body. He ain't got an ounce of testosterone in his motherfucking body. The motherfucker sits up and he was the BLK. This the nigga that's famous. Hey, this the nigga that's famous. He famous for pulling the window from your wife on the handlebars in front of BLK. That's what this nigga famous for. He famous for being on BLK and pulling no wife up there on the handlebars. That's what he famous for. I told her, don't hang around that nigga. He gonna fuck up everything. That nigga is a goofball. He is total goofball. I warned her. Don't fuck with him. I bet you would never go nowhere else with your dumb ass. You out there talking about some, oh, he's not gonna get his money. He's sitting his dumb ass like he reporting somewhere. His little stupid ass. Little stupid ass. Now that man, the fight didn't happen. The man that got paid, he's still running his little stupid ass around here.
Hey, Warren, what's up, Warren? Hey, y'all chill out, man, with that shit, man. Hey, Warren, what's up with it? Yo, Warren.
What's going on?
What's up with it, Smoke
Man,
too? What's up, Warren? What's good? Hey, what's up, Val? What's up, Nardi?
Salute, Warren. Hey, Warren, you know they'll put us in jail if you speak the truth, so be slow about that truth.
Yeah, you don't. The truth ain't in you. You need to sober up though.
So let me ask a question.
Go ahead, Warren. Ask your question. Go ahead, Warren.
With the recent interviews with James and Earl Spence, I don't see nobody talking about that though.
What about it, Warren?
What do you mean? What about it? You didn't hear what they were saying. They sound like they're not too sure about whether they want to fight Crawford. They got options.
I mean,
we all talk about. Hold on.
So have Bud never said that?
Before you
Have
get
Bud
my
never said
ass,
that?
before you get my ass, yeah, Bud said they have options.
Okay then. So
Hey, boy, them sexual, boy, them niggas strong than a motherfucker, boy. They can hold their own. They can hold their own on the channel now.
Hold on.
Either sexually strong.
I got a little cold before you get my ass.
Hey, Smoke the strongest one of all of them, too.
I have a simple question. What good welterweight is
that nigga got that shit tatted on his chest.
Hey, let Warren talk, man. Go ahead, Warren.
Hey, show that nigga that panther on your thigh. Hey, Smoke, show that nigga that black panther on your thigh.
Why you interested in my?
Y'all clown me, hold on.
I bet you won't show your thigh. I bet you won't show your thigh.
I know, but
show them wings on the back. Hey, show them wings on your lower back on number 3. Show them wings on your back.
Hey man, this ain't no comedy show, man.
I know, I got it. That's exactly. I'm trying to keep it boxing.
Man, that nigga's a hoe, man. That nigga's a full-blown hoe. Get that nigga up out of here. He's a full-blown hoe. I don't respect him. I don't respect him. He can go. He come on here starting shit. He was in the chat starting shit. That's why I give it to him like that. He don't respect me, and I'm gonna make him respect me.
Y'all gotta fall back. That's that Vin shit, man. That's you. I was complaining about Vin doing that shit. Come on, man. Don't start that shit again, bro.
That nigga came in with that shit.
Chill out with that shit, though, man. Well, hold on, man. It's too much of that shit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, what good welterweight is not named Terrence Crawford? Is not. Yeah, what's a good welterweight that's not on PBC? Yeah, what's a good welterweight not on PBC and not Terrence Crawford?
Can I finish?
Yes, go ahead.
So we know that Earl said that he probably won't be back from April to May, between April and June. So we assume that he's gonna be fighting Thurman, right?
No.
No.
I really don't know, to be honest with you, Warren.
I think he fighting Bud.
Somebody make a hypothetical. So you assuming that he fighting Bud?
Yep.
Yeah, I assume that too.
I would hope so.
So if he fight Thurman, then what?
Then I guess you know what, Bud is probably just probably gonna move on. Then I think
that's what I was asking. Hold on, I'm not through. I am not through.
Then Bud need to fight Boots. If he fight Thurman, Bud need to fight Boots.
Wait, hold on. If he fight Thurman, so we can expect the fight don't happen until fall of next year?
No, fall of this year.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 2023.
Right?
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Assume that, right?
No.
Yeah. So now, then the other issue that you have is now the IBF has made it mandatory that he fights him, or that he give up that belt after 120 days after he fights whoever he fights in April, May, or June, right?
No, that's not what they said.
Where are we getting that from?
Yeah, that's not what they said. He has 120 days to make a fight with Boots or vacate the belts.
You didn't hear what Boots' father said?
I didn't hear what the okay. Is Boots' father work for the IBF?
He said he petitioned the IBF, and the IBF said that he had to fight Boots.
Okay, great. So, I mean, does that exist anywhere outside of Bozy Ennis?
Hey, Warren, to answer your question, bro.
Okay,
this
man.
what I,
You know what?
to answer your question, this what I think is happening.
Go
To be
ahead,
honest
man.
with you, because I'm following what you saying.
Hey, Warren, I told you. I told you that nigga gonna question you.
I don't
He
understand.
gonna take your ass to court for anything you say out of your mouth.
Man,
I
got it. We're trying to keep it boxing. I'm asking for if anybody.
If he don't fight Bud next,
I just told the nigga what he was gonna go through if he tried to say something.
I don't know.
Hey, Warren, if he don't fight Bud next, he fight somebody else, then I think in the fall what's gonna end up happening is the fight
Why
not
is
gonna
this
be
nigga worried about me though? See, H, I can't let that go, H. You know how I am, H.
Hey, damn boy, nigga can't say nothing without you.
Yeah, I can't let that go. I can't. I'm one of them type niggas. I'm messy, bro.
Get a pot of coffee. Go. Grow the fuck up.
That nigga keep mumbling shit when he know he's a bitch ass little nigga that just steal motherfucking people niggas work. This nigga steal people work and troll, and he bad at that, and he lose debates.
Oh, okay.
And he show his fucking face for every motherfucking well.
Can we listen to the guy talk boxing now?
Hey, go back and watch some of knockout old boxing debates.
Make your own
His name Get the Smoke. Go watch all them old debates. He's one of the dumbest niggas in boxing.
He not saying nothing about
He won in 25.
Let's go to your channel.
He won in 25. If you got somebody that want to get into boxing and want to debate, this is the guy you're looking for.
Y'all let Warren and Nardi finish.
He's a known debater, but he ain't got no good record, but he a known debater, and it look good on your record.
Y'all let Warren and Nardi finish, then that
and
way
we got Chavo. Chavo
ask
just got on here too. And I want to hear what Val got to say too. So let's welcome damn Val fell off. Go ahead,
Warren,
y'all got it.
I think if he don't fight Bud next, I think they're gonna end up stripping him, and I think the fight not gonna be for undisputed in the fall. It's gonna be for who number one pound for pound.
Well, here's the issue that I have.
Go down, H. What's cracking, Destiny Black? Detail the truth.
What's up, babe?
What's up with the Chavo?
So here's the issue I have. I have no issue with whoever Earl choose to fight in June, April, May, or June. I don't have no issue with that. What my problem is that everybody's now petitioning the commission to fight Earl. So Earl gonna have to drop a belt. He gonna end up dropping the belt.
Hold on, Warren. So you saying he could fight anybody, kind of like a Warren? I was gonna say Warren G, like a David Avenesian or worse.
No, he's gonna fight Thurman.
Like somebody we never heard of.
So we assume. Wait a minute. So before he got injured,
it's a yes or no.
Assuming, so hold on.
No. He's saying no.
Oh, okay.
Hey Warren, did you notice that Bud put him back on the spot though after he did that interview and said he could fight maybe in April, May, or June, and then he said that he was gonna fight in April, May, or June, and he had a fight to announce, but he didn't announce it because he didn't know if he was gonna heal. But Bud went out there and just let y'all know, just to make sure y'all niggas know. Hey, just letting you know, if you want to spin that block, I'm over here. I'm ready.
Fuck that.
Nobody here.
Just to let you know, Warren, I can go back to back if you need me to. Did you beat that, Warren?
Well, not dodging the fight. I think both of them want this fight.
Hey, Warren, but can you tell that he made sure they know that I can go back to back if I need to now? I'm here if you need
me. That's not really back to back. Like, look who the fuck he was fighting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he needs the time anyway. Hey, what you think, Warren? What he was, about 185, 190?
The reason why I asked Warren what I asked him was because the only reason we gave Chance Crawford, well, at least me, I gave Chance Crawford a pass for fighting David Avenesian. Because if it's true, if he getting that $10 million, then nigga, why wouldn't you? Especially if it's reported that they wouldn't have fought till 2023 anyway. I'm like, he not gonna take.
Hey, bro, they wasn't gonna let that nigga fight in 23. They were playing with that nigga. So, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey, I got the receipts. I got the receipts. H Money on the same day that nigga said. On the same day that nigga said this nigga holding up the fight. That nigga announced that he was fighting on October the 20th. They were playing with the nigga contract. They were playing with that nigga contract, and they sent it earlier that month. I told y'all.
That's not really a
What
receipt because
welterweights
every
are not
fighter has
on?
a
What
backup.
welterweights are not on Showtime? Which welterweights are not on Showtime?
The bullshit
Hey,
ass
Chavo,
ones.
how you feel now that they say he didn't get 10 million, bro?
Who said
So
that?
I feel
So let's get
but
past
that's what
that.
they said.
Can we?
But
Can
I'm
we?
not
No, wait a
sure
minute. Hold
about
on.
like because if I was Terrence
Can we get
Crawford, you
past
probably
that?
don't want to look
Can we get
stupid.
past that?
Because
That's over.
hold
That's
on,
over
more.
with.
Goddamn, my nigga, I just got here. If
I
if
just
it's
got here
true,
too.
And so did I.
if it's true,
I still have
okay.
to.
Well,
Smoke, we don't
he
give a fuck
asked me.
about you
Just
though,
let me
bitch. You're a
respond,
loser.
my
And
nigga.
you in the voice of
Let me
man,
respond.
Bitch,
I
you're a
don't want to be
loser.
long winded.
I got
We
it.
respect the new guys, but not you. You're a loser, bitch. You lose everywhere.
Yeah, Mr.
You just still fucking.
So hold
You
on,
still content. You sorry ass bitch. He just steal content. Never mind him. Anywho, move on, guys. Anywho, move on, guys.
Grow up, motherfucker.
So if he,
Anywho, move on, guys.
if hold on, let me
you,
move
bro.
it on then. If it's true that he didn't get that money, then he's just it's the same way I've seen him before. He's always been a bad businessman. Because somebody promised you that before and you thought you was gonna get it.
No, Chavo, stop it. Cut the bullshit, Chavo.
All right, just let me finish. I ain't gonna take too long.
No, that's some bullshit.
So
Go ahead and say what you saying, bro. I'm listening to you.
This is a place where they
Ask the
stand
question.
by. You don't understand. This is a cult of buzz. You don't get to
hold on, Destiny. I'm gonna give you a chance to respond because I'm gonna ask you a question after I finish.
Hey, let Destiny talk, man.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll let it finish.
Ain't no other women on here.
So if
Besides
it's
Smoke.
reported. Like that,
he converted though. Well, that don't count. He wasn't born. He wasn't born that way.
Lord
he
Jesus.
He was making the French Chavo. So don't do that. He's down to the smart
finish and y'all can read.
I want some respect,
bro.
I just been trying to finish. It's only gonna take like 30 seconds. So if I would just see him the same way I've already seen him, but this would be like one of the worst decisions. But anyway, I think he does end up getting that money. It's just not paid. Remember, it's a new, like what BLK Prom said is also true. They're a new company. They just came out. And everybody also does want to shit on them because it's competition, bro. It's competition. And it's a competition that would actually last. It's a streaming service. So I think he is going to end up getting paid. But the only reason I would say he wouldn't come out.
Hold on.
You got to let him finish, Warren.
Y'all ain't going to let him finish?
Damn, the only reason I would say he wouldn't come out and say I didn't get paid like a Regis did and shit like that is because he wouldn't want to look stupid. But I don't give a fuck how dumb I look. Nigga, I'll look radio retarded for 10 million.
Get his information from?
So let me ask you this.
Gonna get paid.
I don't know. Wait a minute. So let me ask you this: out of what fighter?
Hold on.
That was on that card? Hold on. No. And let me respond. Out of what fighter did you hear? What fighter did you hear from that card said that they didn't get paid? Out of all the fighters.
Warren, you're talking slow motion, sir. But Chavo, where did you get paid? Where did you get this information from? Who told you
I didn't remember Destiny. I'm not sure if you, because your camera was turned to the sky or whatever when he asked me the question, how do you feel if he even said if he didn't get paid? Oh no, he said, how do you feel now that they saying he didn't get paid? And I responded,
no, I didn't say he didn't get paid. I said, how do you feel now that they saying he didn't get 10 million?
No, I repeated you. You probably couldn't hear me because I was talking about that. Yeah, you said if
who is they?
The people on Google. When you pull up Google and pull up what it say he had 2 million guaranteed.
What fighter?
I can tell you
you asking the question. I'm trying to answer the question.
What fighter on that card said that they didn't get paid?
I can give you 2 days to read that goofy shit from, and I had to take that shit down off of Twitter too. They had to take
Portercast. Adrian Broner went on Portercast.
And it was only fucking people that said that goofy shit. It was only 2 goofy niggas on fucking YouTube that said that goofy shit, and y'all goofy niggas took that shit and ran with it. That's because y'all some goofy.
Just like Jerry Jones bought all the tickets. Because I only gave to one person. But everybody ran with that shit, didn't they?
Yeah. Can you tell anybody tell me?
That's what I was saying. I only heard it from one person. Everybody sees different shit.
Complain about not getting paid. What fighter? Anybody.
Well, a lot of them fighters was already not. None of the undercard is getting paid. Like everybody on the undercard, the highest person on the undercard was that everybody wanted to see. Besides that was who? Chris Cyborg.
What fighter complained?
And Chris Cyborg, she would have been cool with whatever money they gave her before or whatever, because they don't get paid shit in the UFC.
Did anybody complain
about? No, that's what I said, bro. Did you hear my response? How is that your response?
And
if
now
I said
let me ask you this.
I want to know. I want to know how all them dudes gonna get paid on Gervonta Davis pay-per-view, and I want to know the pay-per-view numbers and how good they were.
That's what I want to know. About getting paid because look who they fighting. They not fighting nobody.
Nah, it don't matter. I want to know the numbers like they want to know this nigga numbers. That's my point.
Hey, I
want to get an investigation going on. I want one of them old stank ass project hoes to investigate
the conversation.
Like get the smoke. I want one of them stank ass hoes to investigate the motherfucker.
Get the smoke.
But why is it that you guys like to shift the conversation from what James and Earl said? What did James and Earl say? Can we talk about that?
Oh, that was my question. Gonna be the Destiny Black. Do you care who Earl fights next? Destiny, you hear me?
Then he a deep throat ass nigga too. Then if you don't fight Bud, he's a deep throat ass nigga too. That nigga suck dick if you don't fight fucking Bud. Fucking Earl Spence.
And you saying that because they said the same shit about Terrence?
No, I'm not saying the same thing because we already knew what Bud signed the contract with over there with BLK Prime. We already knew they said the fight was not gonna happen until 2023. And your boy Earl Spence also confirmed that shit too when they leaked that fucking this little phone call or whatever. He already knew that shit was happening not until 2023 anyway. So I don't know why everybody was up and had their candies all up in the box.
But that's what I'm saying. So you kind of are saying it because everybody was on Terrence, so you want people to keep the same energy. I'm not one of those people. That's also why I'm asking, like, how do y'all? I do care who he fights next. Like, I don't think he could fight. I would be pissed if he fight David Avenesian, meaning somebody we don't fucking know. I'd be pissed. The only reason I gave him that pass was because he was getting all that money. I'm like, hell yeah, nigga. You've been struggling trying to get some bread fucking with this nigga Bob, this white nigga.
That's what my question was, like, which guy?
I'm not gonna go back. You guys wanna
welterweight is it?
Wait a minute.
He don't care.
You still haven't
wait a minute.
Fight anybody.
You still haven't
wait a minute.
What's your question?
Earl said
hey man, you gotta stop your channel when shit like that fly across the screen, bro.
Earl said
this nigga just said when he been fighting to get money. That nigga been getting more money than any of them niggas. That need to be explained.
You talking to me? You talking about me?
He's been welterweight. He's been a highest paid welterweight. I don't know what you get your information from.
They talking about you because
but been getting more money than all them dudes. What is he talking about?
We talking about right now?
Stop capping, bro.
Y'all gotta put an address on it when y'all say something.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they talking about you, Tabo.
Yeah, no, Destiny, I hear you say my name, but I'm wondering if Detail True talking about me.
Yeah, he talking about you.
I don't know who I'm talking to. What I'm saying is, don't be saying Bud been struggling to get money. Bud make more money than all them niggas at welterweight.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's cap.
No, the fuck it ain't cap.
That is cap.
Then why was Bud complaining about money?
So again,
man, y'all niggas dumb, man. You niggas is dumb. I'm gonna just say that. You know what? That shows me what you do for a living when you sit up there and say he don't make more money. That's what I'm gonna say to you niggas, and I'm done on that. On that note, I'm done. That let me know you niggas don't work real motherfucking jobs. You ain't in the system. That's what it let me know. When you sit up and say that nigga make more money than Bud, you niggas dumb.
He does.
So why are we shifting the conversation?
Yeah,
Why is
it
that we have to?
But I also want to ask everybody else about his guarantee.
So let's talk about Earl.
No, he can't fight anybody.
I'm talking about Earl right now.
I'm gonna roast his ass if he fight anybody.
Did Earl not say?
Facts. Me too.
Did Earl not say that he was about to announce his fight? He was about to announce his fight.
A bunch of middle-aged fucking fanboys. Who the fuck cares?
Hold on. Did Earl not say
that
he was about to announce his fight before he got injured?
Like, for real.
Hold on, Smoke. You talking to me? You said who cares who he fights next, or you talking to Warren?
Yo, hold on. Let this Warren nigga talk and get what he had.
Man, fuck Smoke. We ignore that nigga. Keep going, dude. Ignore that nigga. Keep going. Soft ass nigga. Soft ass nigga. I'm finna go on my Paul Mooney motherfucking raid. Bitch ass, soft ass. Soft ass, feminine ass nigga.
Detail to answer the question. Can Earl fight anybody, or do you
fuck
care
you,
who
old
he
feminine
fights
ass nigga. Just get some bass in your voice. Say it with your chest, nigga.
I know what you guys do for a living.
Say it with your chest, nigga.
Fuck up.
Bitch ass nigga. Stop stealing information.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Get your own content.
Nigga, you gonna take the cut up out of here. You waiting for the right cut.
Let's see if anybody.
You waiting on the right cut. Bitch, go to sleep.
Why don't you make some
Bitch, go to sleep.
Why don't you make some content?
Go to sleep, bitch. Hey, that nigga, he waiting on the right cut to make him a shit off your shit.
Whatever. Why don't you make?
You waiting on the right cut.
You scary ass fucker. Let somebody else.
Ask the question. Who should Earl fight next? And then are you mad if he fights anybody?
Did Earl not say he's about to announce the fight before he got an accident?
Yeah.
Not anybody hear that?
Yeah, we all did.
Okay, so let's assume that he was about to announce he was gonna fight Thurman. Let's just assume that. Let's just hypothetically assume that. So let's assume that since he's not gonna fight until April, June, or May or June, that it's gonna be Keith Thurman. So that means that the fight for we're assuming that the fight for Crawford won't happen until the fall. Can we assume that?
Yeah, you said it already.
Yeah. You said it already.
Okay,
like,
no, some of you think that he should fight Crawford.
I think he fights.
That's why I was asking everybody, because I don't think he should fight Crawford after being on such a long layoff and another accident.
No, I do.
Nobody said like that.
Fuck his accident. Fuck his accident. We're trying to hear about fucking accident.
It's Big EJ, man. We don't do tune up.
Here's the problem now.
Talking about fucking.
That's why I said, do y'all care who he fights?
Fuck his accident.
Would you call Jerome Bush in this
take a tune-up, right? Buck can waste the whole welterweight time, right?
He
don't care about undisputed, right, Miss Black?
So
don't care about
who's in a tuna.
So the nigga can get straight, right?
Here's the problem.
Just do away with all his belts, right?
So nobody.
If he fights Thurman, wait a minute, hold on. If he fights Thurman, he has 120 days from his fight with Thurman to act for him to fight his mandatory.
It's not with Thurman. It's 120 days from when Boots fight.
That's not the case.
It's 120 days from when Boots fight.
We're talking in circles.
It's 120 days from when Boots fight.
No, you need to listen.
What are you talking about?
It's fucking slow motion. Like, yo, damn, he speed up a little bit and you talking about the same shit. Who fucking cares? Unification trumps a motherfucking mandatory.
Not all the time. Unification don't always trump mandatory.
Unification trumps mandatory. So who fucking cares?
Not all the time.
But you gotta agree.
It's so slow.
In this instance, it definitely does, though.
Man, the whole boxing world
always do it, but in this
Crawford
instance,
is gonna have a mandatory. He is his own champion. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
The whole boxing
What
world
are y'all talking about? All y'all do is put 3 crowns.
Right now, it does not.
That don't even make sense.
So if he decides,
that don't even make sense.
Hold on.
The reason why the clock is started because he doesn't want to fight Keith Thurman. Because the IBF said, all right, let it be. If the WBC want to call him mandatory, because Keith Thurman is the more valuable welterweight out of all of them.
And remember, this is boxing.
He's part of the lineage of the welterweight division.
So
plus,
they're gonna get money off the Keith and Spence. They're not getting it off of Terrence.
Crawford is not with Showtime or PBC.
Right. What are you talking about, bro?
That slow ass nigga that gonna get your boxing challenge taken off. That slow ass nigga gonna get your boxing challenge taken off for that dumb ass shit.
IBF, and the WBA.
That shit about dumb as hell.
Stanionis is in line. He knows the game. His people behind him.
Boots Ennis has
man, you can hear that nigga voice. He don't give a fuck about life.
Y'all niggas is slow. Y'all guys are clowns.
And that nigga called some people slow. Did you hear that shit?
EJ fighting Bud, man. Bud and EJ fighting. April,
Hold on.
May, or June.
Let me make my point.
That nigga slid that bitch off on y'all. Y'all ain't even listen.
Another point that's in the headlines that we have.
I'm gonna shut up after this. I promise you. Boots Ennis, if he petitioned the IBF to fight Earl for the mandatory. So let's just say Earl said, "No, wait, hold on. You did not let me finish." So hold on. Okay. Let's just say, wait a minute. Let's just say that he said, "No, I'm not gonna fight my mandatory. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight Crawford." He would lose that belt.
No, he wouldn't, man. No, he wouldn't. Boots Ennis got a fight coming up.
He's holding his place.
Boots Ennis got a fight coming up.
What are you talking about? Oh my God!
To a world title.
Wait a minute. I'm talking about. We're talking about. Hold on. We're talking about
champion holding the fucking title.
Oh my God! Listen to what I'm saying.
Bro, they break the rules, even if that's in the book, how you say it is. Nigga, they break the rules for who they want to break it for. They gonna make
it's simple. Look,
this is boxing,
I can explain this to Warren real quick.
Bro, IBF do not want to be, IBF want to be a part.
I can explain it to Warren real quick, that way we can stop talking about it.
IBF do not want to miss out on the money that will be made from Undisputed. IBF would not want to miss out on the money that will be made from
IBO ordered the fight, the IBO would come out and say, "We ordered the fight," right? It wouldn't be Bozy Ennis telling us.
In April or June, between April and June, let's just assume that he fights Thurman.
Warren, I'm trying to explain it to you.
Hey, Warren, it's simple.
We gotta let go, man.
If the IBF is mandated them to fight, bro, that means
niggas gotta let go.
Hey, shut up, man. All you want to do is talk about the fucking guaranteed money and somebody.
I ain't talking about none of that. Since January,
I'm talking about detailing. That's all you want to talk about.
I said let it go. I ain't even said nothing about that old slow ass dude.
Hey, Warren, January 7th is when.
Hey, man, you just jumped in. You so slow. I said that shit like I said that shit yesterday, nigga. You slowed in a motherfucker. I said that shit yesterday.
Versus Bud, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, it's the 26 over here, man. I said that shit yesterday.
Warren,
this slow ass nigga bringing up that old shit. I said let that shit go. That's what I said.
Okay, listen, Warren. I'm finna finish.
This shit is crazy.
I said that shit yesterday. You drunk like that.
The IBF mandated the fight after January 7th.
Basically, what you're saying is that basically there's mandatory as far as the eye can see, and maybe he can get out of him if he petitions, and they can unify. It's not really that necessary.
Fight, bro. And
it's gonna have to negotiate with those guys. It sounds like Boots is not gonna want to step aside.
Boots ain't gonna have to step aside.
But Smoke.
The IBF is
going
to bypass their Boots mandatory to make money off of Undisputed. They'll make more money from the belt. They'll make more. Come on, this about money. They'll make more money from the belt.
Hold up a second. But if Bozy Ennis is correct, and he's heard from them, and he's getting out in front of it, right? And he has 120 days. Then cool. Then that means he has to come to a deal with either Thurman or Boots, right? And because he looks like both of those fights are ordered. That's 2 fights in 2023.
Coming out in front of it, nigga. They would have been said it.
That's what I think. It don't make sense to me, but fuck it. Let's just say Bozy's correct.
Oh, okay. That's
so now wait a minute.
So this is what I'm saying. If Bozy is correct, that means Boots fight January 7th, bro. It's 120 days from January 7th. Which is
I didn't say that. I said
Bud and June. Fight in
what
May.
Are you talking
That's
about?
Before June is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about? No. That's not.
120 days to make the fight.
No. You
Thurman has made the fight. Now it's Bozy saying now he's made the fight.
Whether it's 2 weeks, it's
you
2
misunderstood
weeks.
Me.
Still a 4-month span.
125 days from between. If he fights Thurman between April and June, he has 120 days. He has 120 days from that fight who if he wins, he has 120 days to fight his mandatory from
Hey
that
man,
fight.
that's the same shit
That's
that
the
you
that's the
saying.
IBF.
Hold
You
on,
No,
the
already
Jack,
same
look
look
at
what
it.
they
shit that you
do.
saying.
Hey, what
Hey,
you
I'm
what
gonna
you
go
think
on
about
mute,
that
man.
Frank that
And
Frank
Hey,
also,
Warren
he
Smoke,
fight?
doesn't
I'm
have
gonna
He
give you
only
10
get
to
in that
lives
fight
fight
when
before I
as
come
Gervonta
long
back
as he
on
gets
get
the
here.
knocked
number
out
of
or he
days.
get knocked
I'm
out.
gonna give you 10 lives, Smoke, before I come back on.
I
You
don't
got
give a
10
fuck.
lives.
You don't have to tell me
You
what
done
to do,
already used
weirdo.
3 of
Quit
them. You
fucking
got
his
10
tune
lives.
up.
Shut your
You
ass
don't have
up,
to announce
man.
your weird ass fucking itinerary. Sober up. Fuck.
Hold on, who you
There's
talking
no
to?
real big issue. The whole pressure is on Boots
That
on
nigga
what
mad
he
because they
should
ain't do
do.
his wings right on his back of his ass. He mad because they
Okay,
ain't do his
yeah. Why
wings
don't you
right.
get your imagination out of
They
my
ain't
fucking
tattooed that
drawers?
nigga
Why don't you
wings
do that
right.
shit?
One of the
Why don't you
nigga
do that
wings
shit?
higher than the other one. He been
Yeah, I
mad all
got you.
week.
Yeah, I got you. Stop fantasizing about
It's
me.
Yeah,
120
Go
days.
sober
yeah,
up.
but
Y'all
understand
niggas
this.
wasn't listening to
Understand
Warren.
this. When it
It's
comes to the
120
Boots
days from when
situation,
EJ
there's
fight,
pros
not
and
from when Boots
cons
No,
fight.
to
it's
it.
120 days. It's
There's pros and
120
cons
days
to it.
between
You don't think
when
with
he
that,
come
y'all.
back. It's
Hey,
120
hey,
days
do you
when he
do
come back.
realize
It's
that Tim
120 days
Zoo?
after
Hold
Earl
on, y'all.
fight.
You do realize Tim Zoo had ordered
It's
the same
120
thing with
days when
Charlo
Earl
before the
comes back,
Castano fight.
bro.
You
Okay, what
know,
if he
That's
fight
what I'm
Bud
saying.
next? Then what?
hey, Charlo had the fight
They
because
can't.
Tim
They,
Zoo
Okay, but
before the
didn't he not?
Castano fight. He had 120 days to fight Tim Zoo before he fought Castano the second time. They petitioned for that
no, he
shit
did.
for the undisputed because they were making more money during the undisputed. That
Right,
shit got
big dog.
No, that's not what happened. No, that's not what happened. That's not what
Again,
happened. That's
if
not what happened. That's not what happened.
Regardless of
you
whatever
already
happened, nigga, the outcome is still the same, and we could see that what they said was a
did he
lie.
not
They'll tell
did
you
not
whatever to
Earl
please
No, it's
you,
not.
because
That's
I'm
not.
pretty
The
sure
outcome
the
is not the
Innocence
same.
was getting mad as fuck that they was getting ignored. So he was like, yeah, nigga, well, all right, 190 days he got. Nigga, they don't mean
No,
that
no,
shit.
that's not the same
They
case.
do what the fuck they want to do. They come up with rules as they go for what the
They
paper
did
is.
not
They
Earl
don't
did
give a
not Earl
fuck.
said that
Yeah,
he had
but
a fight to announce.
120. I'm telling you what
everybody got
120
a right
days
to
is from. Y'all
discriminate.
niggas is missing the
There's
point.
nothing wrong with
I'm not saying
discriminating.
they won't put Boots to the side in order to fight, but I'm telling you the 120 days come from after EJ fight, not after Boots fight. The 120 days is
Yeah,
Right.
after
now I'm
That's
EJ
finna
why
take you
fight.
niggas
I
Christmas.
keep trying to tell him.
Yeah, I know they
That's what
wasn't
I'm
listening.
trying to
Take
tell
you
After
him.
whose
Christmas.
fight?
After
After
EJ
EJ
fight.
fight.
It doesn't matter because it's not happening. It's not happening. It doesn't matter. If he
Nah,
don't
yeah,
fight
No,
bugging.
yeah,
You're
neither we
bugging.
been came to the conclusion neither
if he
one of
don't
them
fight
niggas is fighting
fucking
Boots.
if he don't fight fucking Bud, his career is the the run done. He's not never
So
going to the Hall of Fame. He's
so
not never
Ain't
going
no,
to go to
But
the Hall
Earl
of Fame.
said
look, Destiny,
nobody
you gotta
talking about
admit
no
that
dead
he's
end
always been
talks.
saying he wanted to. Hold on, you gotta admit, Destiny, he's always been saying he wanted to fight Crawford, and Crawford's been saying the same thing too. But
Yeah,
recently, Crawford has been
yeah.
on
Boxing
camera
writers
saying
are
that
definitely
he don't
the
need him.
boxing writers are
I think they
definitely
need each
coalesced
other.
behind him.
Unless you gonna say that Spence needs him, and then and if Crawford don't fight Spence, it's bad on both their sides.
Yo,
Bud
that fight is over with. I don't know why
his
niggas still arguing about that fight. That
They
fight
got
over
get
with.
your chance for fucking Hall of Fame.
Say it again, because you kind of went in and
I
out.
think the boxing writers, the guys with the Hall of Fame vote, seem to coalesce around Spence, and they blame Bud for the fight going out. They're talking crazy shit about Bud.
But I don't care about all that shit because that's bullshit.
Whatever
I'm saying
Bud
who
said,
does like do
bullshit.
you think both the fighters need each other? Like they
No,
need
they
this
not.
fight.
No,
This fight has
they
to
not.
happen.
Why was Bud at the fucking the Hall of Fame thing and not fucking sprints? Why the fuck Flounder was not there? Flounder was somewhere getting filleted. But Bud ass was there. His hands was already solidified. He was the first one to start this trend for this goddamn undisputed shit. He
He's from
had
two previous divisions. What the fuck are you talking about, miss? Why are you comparing a man
I'm not
that
saying
Okay,
Bud's
well,
not
can't,
happening.
no,
I
he
no,
think
that's
can't
Bud's
the
getting
change
question.
that
too.
one
Bud's
Okay,
getting
now
too.
I'm
division?
gonna
Bud's getting
ask her
too.
what do you think the boxing world is
Yo,
gonna
you
say?
just
I think they're
mute
both
your
getting.
Do you
mic a
think they
little
will
bit
both
like
be
that old
blamed?
man.
Ultimately.
He tell the truth.
Do
Just
you think
mute your
they'll both
mic
be
a little
blamed?
bit, miss.
no, hey,
Hold
yo, you
on,
stop
Desi.
Just mute your mic a little bit.
No, hey yo, you
A
stop talking.
little bit and just listen.
Hey yo, you stop
Boots
talking.
got options. Yeah, he's number one for the IBF belt, but he's number one in the world. You gotta understand the IBF rankings because below, when they have a champion below in their rankings, the number one and number two spot is unbiased to the world. Those two positions is unbiased to the other world crowns.
What is this man talking about?
So Boots is in the number one position for the IBF belt. It's for the belt. It's not for Spence. Spence can dub that belt. But why?
Hey man, that nigga got a football helmet on while he talking.
Why? You gotta understand, Boots is under the same umbrella, based on being in good business and in the business of boxing in the rankings. He has an option when he wins this interim bout. It's based on him keeping his position. That's the most important thing. But is least important is about the interim belt because we know who the full champion is, and their loyalty has to be with him because he is the original champion, and he captured the other two fucking crowns. So they're gonna hold. Look, they're gonna pump their brakes.
Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words.
They're gonna pump their brakes for so long.
After Earl fights Thurman, he's gonna either have a choice to drop that IBF belt and fight Terrence Crawford for the other two belts and the other belt.
It doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be like that.
Or what's gonna happen is he's gonna have to pay Boots some good step aside money.
You expect Errol Spence to be at welterweight for all 2023.
All right. Okay.
You expect Errol Spence to welterweight for all 2023.
Yes. He has no choice if he wants to fight.
He hasn't had a mandatory in over almost 5 years. He hasn't had to have a mandatory over 5 years. His time is coming to an end.
Do you not understand that Danny Garcia was his mandatory?
2023. Even if
he hasn't fought. No, he hasn't fought his mandatory since Cambosis.
No, since Danny Garcia.
No, it wasn't. You wrong.
Yes, he was. He was a WBC
Cambosis
mandatory.
was his last mandatory.
Danny Garcia was a WBC mandatory.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No,
I promise you he was. I promise you he was. I know you want everything to go as wrong, but I promise you, Danny Garcia was his mandatory.
It was Cambosis.
Okay, Warren, he wasn't then. He wasn't. You're right. Whatever you say, bro.
He hasn't had a mandatory over 4 to 5 years.
You're incorrect. No matter how many times you keep saying that dumb shit, you're not going to be correct. Danny Garcia was his WBC mandatory. I don't know why you can't have this quote sink in for you. Danny Garcia was his WBC mandatory.
Man, I don't care what you say. It was Cambosis.
First off, he never fought Cambosis. Cambosis is a 135-pounder. That's first.
Well, you know who I'm talking about,
Danny Garcia. Okay, no,
you don't know who you talking about. Who you talking about?
WBC mandatory.
Campos. I'm talking about Campos. And what are you talking about?
Thank you.
His name is
that's the IBF mandatory.
That was the IBF.
The IBF mandatory is what he's not. Yeah, he's not fighting IBF.
The WBC was his last mandatory that he fought. And not only that, WBC has also ordered the Keith Thurman fight, and now it looks like Boots is going to get also ordered
Again, after June, between April and June, I'm assuming he's fighting Thurman. After that fight, is when that 120 days start.
Warren, the IBF is in control because Spence is their champion.
Yeah, they
negated to say, all right, let Keith Thurman get into play. Because he is held higher. He brings up.
They don't care. They have their own times table. They don't give a fuck about if you have another fight. They just order fights, and then you got to work that shit out or get stripped. Period. So, all this shit you guys are talking is fucking fantasy land.
Let me ask you this, Smoke. So that 120 days, that's a real deadline, Smoke. That's really
when they say you have 120 days, that means you have 120 days to make the fight, not 120 days to fight.
Right. So if they don't make that fight,
if he don't accept the fight and goes for Bud, listen, fellas. When he wins the interim title, he's gonna beat that guy. He's gonna beat that guy from Ukraine.
Listen to you no more.
You gotta look. Boxing is present and future. It ain't just. It's not the past. It's only the past.
There's several times when champions have. There's several times when champions have two mandatories. He can either get stripped of one, or he has to come to an understanding for both. That's what happens.
And that's already set in stone. That's already set.
Let's get to the fucking. That's already set. Looking cranny, nigga. Look, Errol Spence is on the verge of fighting Keith Thurman and Jerome Boots. I want the pressure to be on Terrence Crawford. For he's going to fight journeymen. He's going to fight your local cab drivers, your local
That's
Uber
what I want to
drivers,
know. Who the
your
fuck is he gonna
local
fight that's
maintenance
not on
man.
Showtime?
I want you fucking fans. You listen, it's 71, 80 people on this jump. Whoever's watching, if you're in Omaha, I need you to put the pressure on motherfucking Terrence Crawford. If you see his ass at the fish fry, tell his ass you gonna fight Spence, nigga. If you see his ass at the gym, tell his ass you gonna fight
So
Spence.
wait a minute.
If
So
you
you
see this
telling
nigga
me
on the boat
what
fishing,
did
tell
Earl
his
say?
fucking ass you need to fight
So you
Spence,
can't you
nigga.
still can't
Then we
tell
can get
me
your fucking attention, nigga.
you still can't tell me you still won't tell me what did Earl mean that he have options.
He can fight Keith Thurman, nigga, or Boots, nigga.
Okay, so so are you cool with that? In
Nigga, if
April,
he
June,
fight
or May?
Boots, how can you
Again,
not respect Earl Spence, nigga?
again. Are you cool with him fighting Thurman between April,
If
May, or
Terrence
June?
Crawford walks away from the negotiating table again, nigga, are you cool with that?
Again, he already said that he was announcing the fight before he got injured. So who you think he gonna fight?
Thurman.
Thank you.
Nigga,
So
I
you
don't
okay with
Bud,
that, right?
let me ask you this,
listen.
Warren. Are you okay with Bud fighting
Yes, I'm
Alexis
okay. No,
Rocha?
no,
Are
let's
you
answer
okay
his
with that,
question.
Warren?
Because niggas always want to give a question
Who?
with another question.
Fight
Let's
who?
Yeah,
answer his
who
question
exactly?
with
Alexis
another question.
Rocha. Are you cool with that?
Yes, we're cool with that.
Why would
Yes,
you
we're cool with that.
bring that up? What's the reason for
Because
you to
if you
bring
look
that
at
up?
the WBO rankings right now, you got
No,
Thurman,
we talking about
Boots.
Earl. What
No,
did
no,
Earl
no.
and
I'm talking
James
about
Niggas
say?
Bud
always
though.
answer
I'm talking
a
about
question
Bud.
with another question.
I'm talking about Earl.
That's a
We
dumbass
still
question.
haven't
Let's
talked about
answer
That's
the
Earl yet.
who.
How
question.
That's
you
who
get
we
all
gonna
the way
end up
to
fighting.
You
Alexis Sorocha?
sidetracked to
Question I've heard
Thurman. You
all night.
want to
How you get
change?
to Alexis Sorocha and skip motherfucking
That's
Boots?
the dumbest question I've heard all night, Big Chop. Go to bed too. You and Nate need to go to bed and come
Look,
back and try it again.
all I want is the same energy that y'all got for Earl
Again,
Spence.
Y'all need to go
Put
to
it
bed
to
and come back and
fucking
try it
Terrence
again because
Bud
y'all two niggas
Crawford.
Earl
sound
fighting
special.
Thurman
The
in
same
April.
energy you got for
Three
Terrence
special
Bud
niggas,
Crawford.
bro. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen three
Keep it
special
on.
niggas in a row. Like y'all like came on the same short bus tonight. Like the short bus all came on. Y'all came on the
If
same short bus.
Terrence
I don't know
You
Crawford
always talk
if
with
y'all
some
look
dumb
at the
ass
fight your
shit.
local
WBO
You
maintenance
only
rankings.
man,
slow
keep it
motherfuckers
pushing.
Everybody
again.
is either on PBC or DAZN. Alexis Rocha is the only nigga he can fight, bro.
What is you talking? No, it's not true. You got
Who?
That's true, man.
That is
wait,
true.
hold on,
No, 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 no. Let me break it
That's
down
hold
why
for
on.
we
you.
got
Let me,
purse
let me
bids,
break it
man.
down for you, because
That's
I'm
why you got purse bids.
Yo,
looking at the rankings right now. You only got Connor Ben in front of Alexis Rocha.
y'all got the
He
Wait
just
a
different.
not
minute. Did
So
you
It's
how you
forget
different
skipping
Ortiz?
between
Boots?
PBC fighters and how
Did you
Haney
forget
fights.
Ortiz?
Those
anybody
are
can
two
pick up her
different
account.
things.
What are you talking about, Phantom? He's not assigned to nobody. So anybody can
Listen,
be looking for a
It's a
fight.
Did
difference.
you
Haney
listen,
forget
listen,
about
is
listen.
not a
Ortiz?
PBC
If
fighter.
Boots
He's a
is if
PBC fighter,
Boots
but
is
he's not
gonna
an
go to
outdated fighter.
IBF route, that takes Boots out the equation. Spence is probably gonna fight Keith Thurman, right? That so Virgil Ortiz went the WBA route. So you go down the rankings. You feel what I'm saying? If you go down, Connor Ben is like number 4, number 5, and right below him is Alexis Rocha. He's gonna
Who
fight one
said
of them
what?
two.
You said Boots and Keith Thurman?
No, no, no. If they go in the if Spence is about to fight Thurman, that takes him out. If Boots is going the IBF route, that takes him out of the WBO. We only talking the WBO. So you got Alexis Rocha and Connor Ben.
No, Boots can go both
No, he
routes,
gonna
bro.
wait for Earl. See what Earl gonna do,
Boots can go both
right?
routes, bro.
You gonna be waiting like another year then. You just gonna sit around and wait? No, you gonna fight.
He waited a year this time, didn't he?
This nigga,
Didn't it not take a year
What would take a year? Where y'all get a year
before
from?
he
What
fought
y'all
again?
talking about?
Was it not a year before he fought?
Who?
in April will be a year for him since the last time he fought. In April will be a year since the boy Trent Flounder fought.
No,
Fucking
I'm
Flounder.
talking about.
So you
I'm
talking,
talking
I'm
about
talking about
Crawford.
Bud.
I'm talking about
but check this
Crawford.
out. We not talking 2023. If this happens, we talking 2024. If Spence is gonna fight all his mandatories.
Yeah, he'll have to fight him unless he moves up to 154. But
Why not he just move up or drop the belt?
Bud can do the same shit. Both them
Okay,
niggas can
so
move up and drop the belt.
no. So wait a minute. So then, who's trying to step up to fight him? Because all his mandatories going a different route,
Whose
right?
mandatories is gonna? You mean Bud?
Buzz mandatory.
That's what I just said. You either gonna get Alexis Rocha or Connor Ben, and it's more than likely gonna be Alexis Rocha.
Whoa. Why are we why
Why wouldn't he not just wait a year?
why are we skipping Boots again? Because Boots is number 2.
No, Boots can go the WBO route, but everybody's saying he's gonna fight Spence. That's the IBF route. He got options, but
he has look. He was gonna fight for the title. It's not a say so. He's gonna fight Spence.
No, my nigga, listen. He's got options. He could go either way, Spence or Bud. He could go either way.
And it looks like his father said that he's going to IBF right for Spence, right?
All right, so even if he's gonna fight Keith,
and you better hope,
who's gonna make more money with? Is he gonna fight? Is he gonna fight Boots or Keith and make more money?
If I was Boots, I would go the Spence route. That just makes more sense. It's an easier fight to make, and it's probably a bigger bag for him than fighting Bud on BOK Prime or some shit.
No.
Then we just take Ennis. We take the fight for Ennis. Then that's what we're gonna do.
No, yo, that's not how it works. He can put paperwork in for either sanctioning body. It don't have to go to no purse bid. He can go to IBF route if he want to.
He's already the IBF. He is already the number one man. That's why he's getting an interim shot. He's getting an interim shot based on he's under the same umbrella. He's under the same umbrella.
You missing the whole
point. All the time in promotion. Sometimes
what umbrella is Bud under?
None.
So I mean, they probably fight on
he's on BLK.
I don't think you ought to focus on Bud.
This is what BLK got to show their worth at a purse bid. When people want to invest in the fight.
I'm saying if Bud,
this is when he could be the A side. He could continue being the A side and defend his mandatory. Because
I know, right? What's going on here? What's going on, man?
Because we want the WBO back. We actually want.
Hey yo, slow down, man. Christmas over with. We let you do that shit.
Showtime,
throw your hands down, man.
Showtime want to associate.
Nigga, it was Christmas, nigga. We was letting you talk, nigga. Christmas over with.
Y'all gotta understand that. The easiest way is a purse bid. So when Crawford was saying that, yo, my belt might be worth.
This nigga still going. That nigga think Christmas still going on, nigga. Hey man, we about to go in here and just tell you, nigga, ain't no Santa Claus and fuck you.
Everybody got to put their money to the table.
Come on, man.
Bring it on.
Well, you're not the type of guy we want leading the channel.
Everybody got to show their worth at a table. They're gonna have to show their worth at a person. So that's what it's about. So if he's on that platform can support him and back him up and win the purse bid so they can orchestrate the fight.
Okay.
Wins the purse bid,
Merry Christmas.
Orchestrate the fight.
Merry Christmas, Ayo. Merry Christmas.
Champions gonna get the lion's share.
I see what you're saying.
How much money?
We know you ain't getting no presents, but you ain't finna hold this bitch up all night.
Hey yo, I know what you're saying. Hey yo, but check it. That depends on the sanctioning body. That's what it depends on. That's
the fucking fight.
It depends on the sanctioning body. That's what it depends on.
Man, these niggas funny as fuck.
Bud Crawford.
That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all funny.
He's gonna fight your local.
The pros and cons of
y'all keep letting that nigga talk for Earl Spence. That's what's funny.
Fight a nobody.
Y'all let that nigga talk for Earl Spence. That's what's funny.
Nobody, he gonna be actually.
That let me know that you niggas is lying. You gonna let that nigga talk for Earl Spence? Y'all niggas lying.
It's more of a better risk.
I know y'all got some better Earl Spence supporters than that nigga.
Y'all niggas can cackle and
I'm just being honest. You niggas can get mad all you want. There's gotta be a better supporter of Earl Spence than that nigga talking.
We know you ain't civilized. We know you ain't civilized, man. You love talking over people.
I'm not.
Even beyond when you talking and nobody talking, you love hearing yourself talk.
Man, you be answering shit from yesterday, nigga. We be trying to move on.
Man, why don't you stop hating?
Y'all niggas still talking about the past.
And then you got that nigga over there. That nigga that was just like that nigga that nigga's like the rat in the project. That nigga's like one of your worst rats in the project.
But he got mandatory.
He ain't big. He just a nasty ass little rat. He in everybody's shit.
Yeah.
You can't catch him. He ain't gonna hang around.
In my opinion, it's gonna take Bud to step up to the plate in this situation if we're gonna get undisputed to make the fight, because they can make it April, May, or June, and the mandatories won't get in the way.
See, I can listen to you, Phantom. I can hear you guys a little testosterone in your body. That nigga don't. You hear that nigga over there?
Still won't shut the fuck up. Nobody cares what you're listening to.
That nigga there, I don't know what he got.
Shut up.
Boy, you got so much sugar in you. Boy, you got. You know how they say you got 70% water in you, nigga. You got at least 50% sugar in you. You got at least 50%. You at least 50% sugar.
We see Bud. Where is Earl? Ain't nobody want to answer that question. When is his next fight? We always.
Oh, he was gonna announce it. Hey, Hebrew, he was gonna announce it. Hebrew, he was gonna announce it.
On his next fight, who he fighting next?
Hey, Hebrew, he was gonna announce it, but he don't know which weight class he gonna fight in. And then he don't know what month he want to fight. But first, he got to heal.
Earl fighting next.
It should
fight next.
It should
be get in the fucking ring, man.
It should be
all over the place.
It should be Bud. If he don't fight
bullshit list, he ain't gonna wait on Earl. He gonna fight them two motherfuckers that's in that list. He gonna fight them two motherfuckers and still wait on Bud. Still wait on Earl.
Hey, Hebrew, you speaking the truth, man. They cut you off when you do that.
When is y'all gonna start talking about the negotiations on Earl next fight? When is he? We gonna see him, but in court wrecks, bro. When we gonna see this guy?
Hey, Smoke. Hold on, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. I got a job for you because I know you're a private investigator. Hey, can you find out where that nigga? Hey, can you find out where that wreck happened at? Can you give me an accident report? Hey, can you give me an accident report, Smoke? Hey, give me the accident report, please.
No.
Last video.
Hey, I'm dead serious, Smoke. I know you like doing that shit. Can you?
I know you.
Can you give me that?
I'm treating you with the seriousness that the question allows. I said,
can you give me that though?
And no, I
asked you a question. Can you give me that?
Yes, I answered it.
Alibaba.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said yes, I can, and no, I won't.
Oh.
You ain't go right. Throw your hands. You sure right about that shit.
There you go. I'm good with that.
No, he said get him a police report.
You heard me, D.
I said, can you get me a report on the accident?
Yeah, I know what you asked me, and I said
because I know you good at that type shit.
Yeah, I said yes, I can.
You got your
yes, I know that. Yes, I can.
But you ain't gonna do that though, right?
That motherfucker got a crystal.
No, I'm not going to. No.
That motherfucker.
Okay, I got you. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that I go around looking at people's like arrest records, like in my spare time? Is that what you think?
Only if it's Bud, your favorite fighter. Your favorite fighter, only if it's Bud.
Okay, then. You think I looked at Bud's arrest record? Okay, do you got Bud?
That nigga say Bud ain't getting that 10 million.
Okay, what is your deal with you and Bud? Why you obsessed?
Hey man, I ain't got shit with Bud.
What's going on? Like, what's
no? It's you. It's you. It's you that need to go to the police station. You need to go to the police station and tell them people what happened to you.
Are you doing bad?
You need to go to the police station, and we can get this shit, and we can stop all this sexual shit. If you go to report to the police station, because I know you one of the first ones that it happened to. If you go down there and report to the police station and identify that nigga, a lot of this shit will stop.
Them motherfuckers every day when the wind blows.
A lot of
coffee. Get a coffee. Get a coffee.
Yeah, you out of coffee. Right, you sit up.
Something happened with that one.
Yeah, whole pot of fucking coffee.
Shit on yourself, piss on yourself. You just sit there at the computer. It don't even matter.
Can I ask a question with this? What y'all think Earl should do next year?
Hebrew, they already asked me. He already answered that. He said he got to go buy a car. That's what
he should fight Bud.
That's what we need this nigga to do.
He said he got to go pick out his car.
He got to either fight.
Like I said,
hey, Destin, but hold up, Destin. I got a question for you. Hey, Destin, I got a question for you. But if he say he can fight in April and May and June, why is he saying that he got to have a full recovery? Ain't that kind of like ideal when we see how big he was? He damn sure ain't finna fight in February.
When? All
As soon
it's
as he
just
went and got that belt, they
whine
was
and
astonished,
complain
bro.
and
They
cajole
was
and
astonished,
that
His
Spence is
whole
not
team
the
was
guy
shook
that
up,
you.
nigga.
Okay,
Mr. A side and B side
right.
instead of
I got that bad
that belt,
side
nigga.
about my
Let's
life.
get it.
Right. Okay,
He
I got
went
you.
and ran.
Whatever.
Earl
Do you
don't
ever
do
have a
nigga.
positive thing to say?
I'm
That's exactly
listening
what
to you,
happened, nigga.
but you
Come
know
on,
you got that old
Answer
project
the
ass. Oh,
question.
that
When is
project
Earl
got a
next
loud
fight?
ass voice.
Smoke.
I'm
When is
negativity
listening
Earl
to
all
next
you.
over
fight?
the fucking
Smoke.
place.
When is Earl next
Like
fight?
every
When is his
goddamn night,
next fight?
you negativity. But
Yeah,
When
that
is his
project goes
next
did you
strong
fight?
than a
hear? Did
When
you
motherfucker.
is
not hear
Earl
he's
I
next
told
injured?
you
fight?
them
Okay,
sexuals, they
Nigga,
say
guy's
they
injured.
strong
He's
as a
coming back in
motherfucker.
May.
but you got all
I
this
don't
They
talk
say they
about
understand.
can beat.
The
They
guy's
say they
injured. He's
can
coming
beat
Bud.
an
back in
Then you
average
May.
got all
man.
this
That's
talk
not
about
good
Bud,
enough. The
Terrence
guy's
Bud
injured. He's coming
Crawford.
back in
But
May.
since we don't see this
They
nigga
The
at
strong
all
guy's
in
than
the
a
injured.
ring,
motherfucker.
Nobody
They'll
cares
talk
since
that
over
much.
last
you.
time
Crawford can do
Earl
what he
had on
wants.
some gloves,
If you want to
nigga.
talk about Errol Spence is injured. He'll
Man,
come back in
shut
May.
up, man. Answer
That
the
now
question.
what?
When is
That's
his
not
next
enough. That
fight?
I
We don't
already
want to
answered
hear
your
none of
question.
that
He's
cap he
injured.
got. When is
He's
his
supposed
next
to come
fight?
back in May.
Them
Go
What
motherfuckers
else?
look up
What's your
on
strong,
next?
that
Hebrew.
What's
high-tech
next?
computer, you nerd
Hebrew,
ass
them
nigga, and see
motherfuckers
where
Fanboy
Earl
strong
ass
than a
next
fucking
fight is.
motherfucker.
question. What's your
Go
next
look up and see where
bullshit
Earl
fucking
next fight
fanboy
is,
ass question?
computer
Hebrew,
whiz
Yeah, I have a
nerd
no
computer
ass nigga.
world. Now
receipts
fantasize
matter, no
about my
Yeah,
question.
nothing.
What's your
computer
next
whiz nerd
bullshit
ass nigga.
That one
fantasy
there is
ass
on demon
negative
time.
fucking
Yeah,
That one's
man,
background
I
strong than
know.
a
hateful
I
ass
motherfucker.
know. You
fucking
still in
question?
your
What's
feelings.
your next
You
thing?
still in your feelings,
Yeah, I know.
nigga.
What's your
So,
next
yeah, I know
bullshit
you
ass
know.
Yeah,
fucking
hey,
question?
I know
Hebrew, he
you
don't
know.
want nothing but some
Is you
content.
recording
Yeah,
this
I
one?
got you.
He
All
just
right,
wants some
listen.
Did you
content,
Okay.
put up
Hebrew.
that last video I cooked your ass on? Did you
Okay.
put that on your channel?
Nah, Hebrew, he just
Okay,
want a little
okay. Is this
content.
another dude with
I
no
put the
content
link
talking
up
about
in
my
there for
content?
anybody
Is
wanted
this
to see
another dude?
that, see
Oh,
me
when you
cook
cook
your
me. So
bitch
is that
ass.
my
And
so
Yeah,
let
is
get
that
your
my
everybody
ass
know
content
on
or your
your
out there.
content? Or is that
fucking
Asian's
feet,
content? You
bitch
tell
ass
me.
nigga.
Okay, hold up.
No, I ain't telling
Listen,
you
Most of
nothing,
it's
but you
my
a fucking
content.
listen,
goofy,
Because
nigga.
you pay attention to me, I live in your mind
can I
rent
go to your
free.
channel? You
So
want
All
me
the
to
most
be
of
first
it's
time,
my
nigga.
subscribe to your
content.
channel?
He ain't
I'll
never,
be
he
the
ain't
first
gonna
to
never
You
subscribe
come
to
just
his
your
channel.
channel.
reverse
Hold
it.
Don't
up a
put
Most
that
second.
of it's
bitch
my
As soon
ass
as
out
that,
the
content.
as soon
world.
as I'm
No, he
done
a
here,
fuck
I'll
Cause
be the
I
nigga.
first to
own you,
subscribe to your
nigga.
channel.
You
I
a
And as
own
soon
fuck
as
you,
you do
nigga.
it,
nigga.
as soon as you do
You
it,
a
I
send me
own
the
fuck
link.
nigga.
you.
I'll be there to see
In
what
my
kind
I'm
of
Paul
content
telling
you
Mooney
this
have.
voice,
content
nigga.
In
right
the
here,
I
right
own
fantasy
now,
you,
world,
nigga,
filthy
nigga,
right?
nigga,
red
nigga,
ass
nigga,
nigga.
As
nigga,
soon as
nigga, nigga, nigga. I say
Yeah,
nigga
you
when
so
I
still
much
in
it
the
make my
I'll be the
teeth
content.
first to
white.
Won't you
subscribe
put
to
up
your
Nigga,
this
nigga,
channel.
shit
nigga,
when you
nigga,
get
nigga, nigga,
paid up,
nigga, nigga,
nigga?
I
When
own
you
you.
get beat up on this
You
motherfucker.
crab
Go
barrel,
put up all
hateful
them
ass
videos.
dude.
Go steal them
What?
and put
Why
them
don't
up
you
on
get
your
some
shit,
content
nigga.
instead of
Man,
hate
get your
watching
soft
content?
Shut
ass.
your bitch
Why
ass
don't
Get
you
your
up,
go
nigga.
get
You
some
like
want some
Adrian
content
Broner
instead of
said,
hate
you
shut
watching
that
want
soft
content?
ass shit
see,
up.
But you know
nigga.
what I'm
Shut
gonna
that
You
do?
soft
I'm
want
gonna
ass
I'm
shit
gonna
you
up.
stop
want
to your
no
shit.
shit because
So as
it's
soon as you
stolen,
go up
nigga.
there, as soon as you
You
stop
can't
being a
tell me
hateful
shit
crab
that ain't
barrel
stolen.
motherfucker, as soon as you
You
stop
can't
being
Shut
tell
this
that
me
dick
soft
shit
ass
that
horse,
shit
ain't
up.
stolen,
dick
nigga.
riding
Shut
Shut
that
up.
soft
motherfucking
ass shit up.
You
landlord,
can't tell
as
me
soon
shit
as
that
you
ain't
try to get
stolen
something
Shut
out of
already,
that
me
soft
nigga.
ass
Shut
shit
up.
up.
off of people in the
Shut your
world,
bitch
I'll be the
ass
Shut
up,
first
that
one to
soft
nigga.
ass shit
duck
up.
that shit.
That
But
shit
it ain't
Niggas
gonna
go
stolen.
be hateful
investigate
Fuck your
motherfucker.
somebody.
shit, nigga.
Nobody
The
give a
This
fuck
fuck
out
what
nigga
of
you
here
got
here.
to
lose
say
Get
debate.
your
about
bitch
positive,
ass
about
on,
the
nigga.
things that I
Get
actually
your
do.
bitch ass
Bootleg
on,
ass lawyer,
And
nigga.
you been cooked on her, nigga.
Bootleg Philadelphia lawyer ass
You
nigga. Get your ass up out of here.
I can't wait for you to put some content out
Bootleg
there.
ass nigga.
Can't wait for it.
Nigga, go see what BLK gonna have their next fight at.
How original it is. How
Hey,
funny it is.
Rachel, I told you not to fool with this nigga.
I wonder if you
I
was gonna
told you
hate
not
on
to
the
fool
at
with
that
this
point.
nigga Smoke. Running up the BLK prime.
I
He's
hate
a
for
fucking hater. He's a hater. That's all he is.
I don't even like here to wish you guys happy
Hey,
holidays. I don't know why y'all
Hey,
fighting.
hey, Merry Christmas to you. But I told you, don't go around Smoke because you'll be held responsible when he make dumbass decisions. He's a dumbass.
You know what they
He's 1 in
celebrate?
25 in debates. He's on everybody's fucking channel. He's a dumbass.
His computer. Remember that movie Virus?
But I'm not on my computer. But I'm not on my computer. Stop fantasizing about what I'm doing.
Cyborg Smoke.
Motherfucker, stay in your lane. Stay in your weak ass lane, motherfucker. You have fucking in-show comment.
Can we please get back to boxing?
You have want to be in-show comment. You want to give me the whole fucking content. You cannot laugh at that shit.
Can we let Rachel speak?
So I can give it evidence to the police.
Niggas, gentlemen.
Let's let the ladies get a word in. You niggas over talking.
He's stealing the content right now at this show right here.
Hey, Hebrew.
Hey, let's let Smoke and the ladies get some words in.
Can Rachel speak?
Let's let Smoke and the ladies get some words in, Hebrew. Let's Smoke and the ladies, because he's going to overtalk you anyway.
Ridiculous. I just want to say happy holidays all to you guys. I didn't want to hear a bunch of Scrooges up on this, but you know what? Just for the sake of argument, what are your Christmas wish lists for 2023 in boxing?
I wish that Get the Smoke would investigate PBC like he did BLK. That's my wish list.
Is that what we're on right now? No,
I'm
we're not
saying,
on that. We're not on that.
You just asked me what I want. That's what I want for Christmas. I don't want a lot. I just want something simple.
If they knew better, they do better.
You asked me what I want and I answered it.
My Christmas gift is for Bud to knock out Spence, for Devin to demolish fucking T-Hole, Shakur to fucking send Tank back to the little short bus where he belongs, and that's it. And I'd be satisfied.
Oh, have the list.
I'm actually I'm actually kind of sad because of like I was looking forward to seeing Charlo versus Tim Tszyu. I hope no other fights fall through. I'm starting to be like, oh well, shoot, I'm not gonna even plan anything until freaking 3 weeks before the fight to make sure nothing falls through and shit, because this is starting to get ridiculous. All the fights that we thought was gonna happen, didn't. I hope the Benavidez plant still goes through. I mean, I just kind of weird way to end 2022, but I mean, hopefully we get the fights that we all want to see. But I don't want to stay on here. My kids are singing up the freaking karaoke microphone. But I just wanted to say, happy holidays to all you guys. I hope you guys are safe. Know that you guys are loved by us. And be nice, you guys.
Girl.
They're gonna get us cold at the end of night.
Salute.
You can always try it. It is a Lions Den.
So I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, Rachel, to you and your family, your lovely kids. And we appreciate you for coming on the channel.
Yeah,
and I can understand Smoke on here. And I would get off as fast as I could too if Smoke was on here. He took me down there on that bicycle, lying on BLK. I would get off here. But I just wanted to put that out there and just say, hey, we love you on this channel, but don't get on that bike again and let him pull you nowhere. Don't let him take you nowhere else talking about BLK ain't got money and this and that. He will not investigate PBC or Showtime. He will not investigate the Earl Spence accident that Earl Spence gave a dude a hamburger and some French fries and a motherfucking $50 bill to run into the back of him. And that accident is not showing up, and we want receipts. But he will not investigate, and he loves investigating. That's the first job.
But detail, it might not be showing it because that child is a minor, and they might be having him under minor, juvenile court.
That's why they did it with a minor. That's why he gave him a hamburger. Shit, you're not catching the joke.
Was it from In and Out?
Shit, you couldn't do it with a grown up because the record would have came out. You had to do it with a kid.
In and Out is boo.
And that nigga laughing, his goof ass on that talking about
No, that's
out of all the people, someone steal their daddy car. They gonna run into me out of all people.
All I can tell you was that it was a field trip that we were playing with, and whatever showed up. That's it. Like I said, I'm not gonna argue on Christmas. I'm having a really good Christmas with my family.
Stay away from
you guys are my family. I wanted to say
how realistic.
Rachel, I want the best for you. Stay away from them.
How realistic is the Terrence Crawford fight and Errol Spence fight for next year? Realistic.
We don't know, Warren. At this point, I don't really give a fuck. At this point, really, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'm tired of talking about them.
Yeah, I'm actually tired of talking about it. But I mean, realistically, if you want to ask me, it keeps getting closer to none, because now that the last mandatory that Bud had was what's his name, was Porter, right? So that time's coming up. I believe it's every 18 months. So you start doing those clocks, and then all the other guys that are positioning themselves are, whether it's in the IBF, the WBC, or WBA, or WBO, all of them are moving around. So it's getting harder and harder to get that into fruition. So for me, like I said, it was something I really was going to look forward to. It didn't happen. There's a number of fights I booked flights for, and they didn't happen. So for me, until it's at least 3 to 2 weeks out, I'm not booking my damn flight.
The day of, because fights been canceled the day before. It has to be the day of. Then I'll be like, the fight's really happening. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I think we spent a lot of energy on a fight that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So is it safe for Terrence Crawford to have a fight in early spring?
I don't know. When I say I don't care, Warren, I just don't care. Honestly, I don't.
No,
At this point,
I'm just talking about Terrence Crawford just fighting anybody.
I don't even care if
It
he
don't
fights.
matter
I
who
don't
it
care
is.
if he fights again, ever again, because he's going to the Hall of Fame anyway. So I don't care what he does. Whatever Terrence Crawford want to do, he can do it.
Because Earl told him he ain't fighting. He can't fight Charlo. That's what Earl said.
Like I said, you just have to time it off. Warren, just time it off of the Porter fight plus 18 months, and then figure it out there.
Right. But Ortiz has said that he's not exercising his WBO. He's going the WBC route.
I got to look at the rules and
regulations. No, he's going to WBA route. He's going to WBA route. Thurman is
Thank you. Get the smoke for that. Yeah, WBA
Yeah, I
route.
keep telling y'all, 2023, you getting Bud Alexis Rocha, bro. That's what you getting.
Okay, I mean, is that not okay? Since he can't fight until late fall,
we gonna still be waiting on
it. We're not expecting him to fight until late fall, right?
I'm not expecting anything. I'm just going to be happy for the fights that are actually made and that actually happen. That's it. I'm not expecting anyone to fight. I mean, even with the BC, like we got so excited for different matchups that didn't end up like coming to fruition, even though they were mandated. So for me, like what I've learned is, even though as a fan, we really want things to happen. We're seeing shit like, like I said, the Shakur versus Cruz, and then no one's fighting him now. And then you saw the freaking Progress versus Ramirez fall through. And I was excited for that one. So, I mean, for me, like, I'm done people playing with my damn emotions as a fan. When the fight is coming to fruition,
we got Broner coming
then I'll
up,
be excited.
We got Broner.
What about the Fernando Martinez? What's going on with that one?
We're still talking. We still have another more week to see what the IBF is demanding, requesting, saying. So, and it's really hard because it's with around the holidays, and there's 3 moving parties. It's our party, and then Maidana Legacy Boxing, and then TGB, because they have a service agreement with TGB, and then the IBF. So all 4 moving parts have to be able to talk, and they have to talk first. Those IBF Martinez and Legacy Boxing, then TGB. From there, then that's when we come into the picture. They have to do their job first. We can't step in. We can't talk to the IBF about anything. So they have to request it. So as soon as I know something, I'll let you guys know. But my kids are still singing on the microphone. So I'm going to go before my dogs lose their hearing from my kids singing on the microphone. So I'll see you guys later. Be careful, stay safe, and happy holidays. Bye, guys.
All right, Ray. Back to you, D.
Detail ass is crazy.
D got win. That nigga got win, bro. You been on since the start, nigga. You ain't stuck.
Hey, I'm ready, man, because I'm tired of the bullshit.
My brother ain't lost his voice or nothing, boy. He ready.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, that dude don't have to mess with me. I don't listen. Let me ask y'all, everybody on this panel, a question. Do I fuck with anybody on this panel?
Yes.
Think about it. Think about that. Just let that marinate.
Yes.
You already know what he is with me, man.
Everybody. No, I don't fuck with nobody on this panel.
You do. Yes.
Only one dude. Only one dude, and y'all know who it is.
Detail, but detail,
Hey, Warren, have I ever went at you, Warren? Even in your lowest of lows, Warren, have I ever messed with you? Tell the truth, Warren.
Can you ever
sir.
Detail, but I love get the smoke.
You ain't trying to let nobody.
I love him too. I love him too. He's what make everybody's show go. Everybody needs a loser on their show. Everybody can't win. Every motherfucker can't win. We need a dummy. We need a dummy. Everybody needs a dummy.
Very intelligent.
But he's a dummy. Hey, listen. I didn't say nothing about his book sense. The nigga is very intelligent, like you say. But most people that are like that, they kind of like lost in the real world street sense. And that nigga is far off in real life sense.
Can we talk about boxing though?
Conversation. How do we
even in boxing?
for crying out
Even in
loud.
boxing.
How do a boxing?
Even in boxing, he's lost.
I want to address
Any conversation, Smoke.
I want to address
He's
Austin.
lost.
Straight up, bro.
That's good. Holiday.
You too old for this shit,
Nobody
man.
gonna compliment you
You too old for the shit you do, Smoke.
Are you guys familiar with Kid Austin?
Special ed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kid Austin said that.
60-year-old
Hey man, hey yo, they ain't gonna let you slide saying that word because they. I don't know what to say about that. I'm gonna leave that one alone because I ain't gonna say no bad words or whatever. But they say you talking right now with a helmet on without a chin strap.
So
Nigga say you got a helmet on. Say cut your camera on. Nigga say turn your camera on. You got a helmet on right now without a chin strap.
Oh my God! So do you talk about anybody?
You got one of them little kicker helmets on. He got that little one line at the bottom, Hebrew.
Right now, can you just
like he kick field goals?
You already know I got my people on.
Right?
You fucking
He
intelligent.
ain't gonna let. He ain't gonna even let the man rebuttal to what details.
And Smoke, I don't even know what to say about Smoke. Smoke,
but
nigga, sell one of them toe rings you got on. Sell one of them old funk ass gold toe rings you got on. I know you. I heard this. Look at you, man. You's a dirt ass nigga. I know what type of nigga. You got a stank ass.
You are too. You're
You keep that nigga got rings on his toes.
You're a loud, mean drunk. That's what you are.
I'm mean. I love when you say that. I love when you say I'm mean. That let me know I'm in your ass, nigga. Treating you like a kid, nigga. I'm mean.
Hey, yo,
Hey, hold on. Hey, I want that replay. Hey, I'm gonna replay that. Hey, can you send me that clip?
No, you abusing the child.
Hey, can you send me that clip where that nigga saying I'm abusing him and I'm mean? I need that for my promotion. I'm gonna start me a channel. Let that nigga say you abusing me and you're mean.
Just get some help, professional help, and let us talk boxing.
Yeah, I have one for Destiny. I'm gonna set it up for Destiny.
Not you.
Professional help.
No, not you.
You got computer-itis, if that's a word. That's what that's all. You a nerd ass nigga, Smoke.
I'm sorry.
I'm not letting him get out of there with no kind words. Nigga, you ain't getting out here with that little Martin Luther King speech.
You just come on here for the sake of debate, bro.
You ain't getting out of here with that little speech.
You lose every fucking time because you say
the nigga like 1 in 25, Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew, check the private chat. I'm gonna drop some links. I'm gonna drop some links where you can go watch that nigga lose debate.
Yo, Smoke, these are the niggas that'll beat you up in high school because you smarter than them.
You got this one too, don't you? You got this one too, don't you, Smoke? You got the last one too, and the one before that too, right, Smoke?
Yeah,
you got that one too, don't you? How many more you got? How many more you got?
Can we talk
How many more do you have?
Hey, you hate them goddamn assholes. Can we talk about
fuck out of here, nigga? Steven,
was you talking boxing when you took your little dumb ass on that bicycle down there? Was you talking boxing when you took your little dumb ass down there investigating BLK? Exactly. I don't want to talk boxing now. Get your folk ass off the channel before you steal something or go investigate BLK, nigga. Go investigate these niggas. Why Cholo fight ain't happening? Hey, who's Smith's fight next? Investigate that, nigga. Investigate it. Nigga want to investigate what he want to investigate. And then say that's his favorite fighter. And jump on there and beat. Hey, and the nigga had another. Hey, let me tell you why I don't fuck with him, Des. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why I had to cut strings with him. I caught that nigga on somebody's channel. And that nigga was a motherfucking judge and said he was a Crawford fan.
I thought that
birds of a feather flock
I had to cut that nigga off. That nigga was being a judge. That nigga was being a judge and acting like he was with Crawford on a pro Spence panel. I had to cut him off then. I couldn't do no more. And he had already lost like 6 debates on the channel. I don't know if they paid the nigga or what. But I haven't seen a nigga lose about 6 debates. I was like, I'm done with that nigga.
Nerd, computer whiz
I know
ass
you thought it
nigga.
was
I hit the like channel. I hit the like channel when I see him on. But I don't go on his channel because I know I tear that motherfucking channel up if I come on now. So I respect it and I hit the like button for him. But I don't fuck with him. I just let him lie.
Are you a fucking thief, nigga? Answer the question. Are you a clout chaser? Are you a
Hey, Hebrew, I got his mind, Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew, when I'm talking, he can't hear you, Hebrew. I live in his mind rent free.
Yeah, nigga ain't answering none of them questions.
Yeah, because he can't hear you. When I'm talking, I live in his mind. You might be in his mind a little bit, but I'm like 85% in that motherfucker.
Answer the question.
I stay on his mind.
Content is somebody else.
You ask the question. Do you come on the internet just to hate on people?
Nigga, I came on the internet to correct all lies, and it's you,
okay,
bitch.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
okay, so cool.
shit,
so,
nigga. You want some teeth? This nigga like 60 years old acting like this. This nigga like 60.
That nigga jammed up. You jammed up, homie.
Nigga. Smack the shit out your bitch ass nigga. You gonna call the police.
Mr. Internet tough guy.
Damn, Smoke, you jammed up, homie.
You can't come away from your computer.
Damn, Smoke.
Stuck there.
Smoke, you all jammed up, homie.
You can't leave your computer. You answer your phone, nigga. You sitting on one of them old. You sitting on one of them church toilets, nigga. You sitting on one of them church toilets at your computer, nigga. You sitting on a pot right now.
Please don't stop boxing. Please let us stop boxing.
I want to ask y'all opinion. Can I ask y'all opinion right quick?
Hebrew want to keep it
old
going.
Ass nigga.
You know, Kid Austin, right, was interviewed and he said some things about Frank Martin, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, and Tank Davis. And he been in the ring with all them guys except Frank Martin. But he asked about what he thought about the Frank Martin fight. He said that was trash. He said he'll whoop him. Kid Austin.
Oh yeah, Kid Austin. Kid Austin's a bad motherfucker though. That little motherfucker's bad. Yeah, he's up next too. Him and
that's all he said, Warren.
He's nice.
That's all he said.
He said some other. He said that on news media. What is it called? New media. I can't think of the name right now.
Okay, yeah. The point was the point.
Live. He was him and his father was live. So
he probably got rid of Ayo. Thank the Lord, we finally got rid of that slow nigga.
But yeah, he said that he get in there and fight Secure. He said fight Secure. He'll fight what's the guy's name?
Well, Kid Austin might want to slow down though. Now he might want to slow down and get your weight up with your hate. Pay him back when he's bigger.
Yeah,
I don't know about he's about to get in there with Shakur.
He's fought Secure already.
I mean, but it's yeah, but he
a lot.
Okay, well, he might want to slow down.
He gave him his plug. He said they real close friends. He appreciate him, but he said shit. He took him to the task though. He said I put in that good work with him.
He might want to slow down though. He needs to, get in line, honey. Get some more fights. Because what's that boy name? The Venezuela boy.
What's Secure's friend's name? That boxer. I forget his name.
Niggas put too much fucking stock on this sparring, bro. Like, you got them 16 ounces of headgear on. It's a good feeling, but my nigga, when some 8 ounces on and no headgear, it's a different type of ball game.
I'm just telling you what the man said, bro. That's all, bro. That's it. I got
you. I'm just saying in general.
I'm trying to get the guy's name. That was Keyshawn Davis. He said he'll fight Keyshawn Davis, and he'll fight Tank Davis.
That'd be a good fight between him and Keyshawn.
Yeah.
So he's calling him out.
He's calling him out.
He called him out. Hey, but check this out. How come he didn't call out Williams and Zepeda though?
Huh?
That's a fight he can actually make. How come he didn't call him out? Yeah, exactly. He about him, right?
Hey, Warren, that dude is just a clout chasing. That kid you talking about is a clout chaser. So fuck what he talking about. The dude, he only like 18 years old, man.
Yeah, he's a little baby.
He's only 18 years old, bro. I don't care about those whack ass channels, bro. Whatever channel he was clout chasing on, fuck those channels, man. I'm doing my own thing over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, Kid Austin is a clout chaser. He's only 18 years old. Talking about fighting Shakur, Devin Haney. Man, them niggas champions. He ain't even. Man, he ain't shit right now, bruh. He just trying to make a name for himself off the other fighters. That's all he's doing. Yeah, so let him keep fighting. Let him keep fighting those bums that he's fighting, Warren. Because he's been fighting all bums. And
so, but it still doesn't matter. It still doesn't. It's still.
He ain't gonna fight no Keyshawn Davis.
I don't care. Hold on. I don't care where you at. I don't care where you at. I don't care where you at.
Listen, Kid Austin ain't shit right now. He ain't shit right now. Okay?
But it doesn't. It still doesn't take the.
So fuck what he talking about. Because he's not even in the picture. He's not even in the picture to fight Shakur, bro. The man ain't even going 8. He's not even going 8 rounds, Warren. Come on, man. Stop it.
Again.
I don't care what Kid Austin is talking about. I don't care what Kid Austin is talking about. Right?
You don't care what Kid Austin. I just asked the panel what they thought about what he said.
He's a fucking clout chaser. Fuck Kid Austin, bro.
Again,
you got your answer. You got your answer.
Anybody.
He's trying to make a name off of other fighters.
It doesn't matter.
That's why he's dissing Devin Haney.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Their own thing, nigga.
So somebody can still call out anybody that they want.
Yeah, he call out whoever he want to, but we know what it is.
That's all I'm
man
saying.
Ain't even doing. He ain't. But I'm saying.
So if you don't want to answer the question, don't answer it. That's all. Don't respond to it. That's it. I ain't tripping.
Come back on the panel side. Come back on the panel side.
I was trying to get y'all off with the other shit y'all was doing.
Yeah, wait, we're gonna let that go, Warren. But
I was talking about boxing. That was
he needs to fight like the Andy Cruz. He might want to fight the Keyshawn Davis before he starts talking about the champions. Yeah, he might want to start with those people.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I mean, if you want to call out whoever you want to call out, I mean, whether we want to validate that or not, it don't matter. He can call out whoever he want to call out. I can call out somebody if I want to.
Warren, but that kid right there is a prospect. He's not fighting none of them guys. So, you know what I mean? He's just trying to make a name for himself.
Do you blame him?
Name for himself.
Anybody that's down at the bottom are always going to want to come up.
The only thing he's doing is cloud chasing. So fuck him.
He's doing what he's supposed to be doing, but yeah, I don't think he's going to be fighting any of those guys anytime soon. But yeah,
I ain't tripping. I just wanted to get the conversation back on some boxing. So I put
Destiny.
I pulled up.
I got a question for you though.
Good looking, man.
What's that, baby?
Okay, if let's say if Tank and Shakur fight, right? If Tank end up winning, you gonna give him more respect as a boxer or no?
Yeah, I mean, no, but I felt like
you already got my respect being a good boxer right now. It's just the movements that's being made. Mouthpiece.
I just don't like him,
period. What we supposed to do about that? You don't supposed to hold them accountable about what they saying.
Well, I said as a boxer. Would you like him more as a boxer?
I like him as a boxer now. He talking about leaving. I don't want him to leave.
I don't like them. I don't like their I don't like the way they breathe. I don't like the way they cut their hair. I don't like nothing about them. But I don't like them. I don't like shit about him. I do not like Tink Tink. I do not like him like I do not like the Spence. I despise those two. I despise them.
But when the mouthpiece go down and your action show, nigga, we know. To the real fight fans. Everybody else on some goofy shit. Nigga, we see what's going on.
I think that's where I might get in a lot of my stuff, man. I really don't give a damn. I'm just looking out on the outside and I sit up and think I see the niggas that's bad. I'm gonna ride with them. I don't give
Everybody
a
look at
I swear I don't have no favorite. I swear I don't. Because if a nigga lose, his ass in jeopardy too. Because that's what this is about. It's just talking sports, bro.
Motherfucker, all I see is motherfucker don't want to take no dangerous fights to keep they O.
I mean, that's what it's seeming like that more and more. Like, you know, everybody want to be Floyd Mayweather, but Floyd Mayweather, you know, he got in there with the gorillas and the fucking lions and shit. These other cats, they really want to get in there fucking house cats. So, I mean, it is what it is.
I just, you know, let me say this. I just think that the shit that Earl's coach trainer been saying, and he been saying the last couple weeks, there's no same energy as to why he's saying what he's saying, how he's saying what he's saying. Like, you know, almost like we're never gonna have that. We may not never get this Terrence Crawford and him to fight. So if that's the case, then shit, I wouldn't give a damn how Terrence Crawford.
I'm gonna tell you something else too, Warren. Y'all need to go peep out. Go back and play that motherfucking video where Crawford tweeted that shit and talking about some. Oh, I see why. Because Earl, your daddy, this and that or whatever, and you can hear in the background when that nigga asking them questions, whatever his name is, Eddie sit back. You can hear the big boy that's sitting right on the side of the Earl.
Yeah, I watched that interview.
Yeah, you can hear that nigga got mad and said some shit and then looked away. Yeah, you can hear all that shit. You niggas know what's going on, but you niggas just defending what the fuck you want to defend.
I mean, it's almost like, you know, you guys wanted Terrence Crawford. When Terrence Crawford won that fight, you guys wanted
him to say something.
Him to say directly that he wanted Errol Spence.
Then the nigga tweet him, and then they say why he ain't say it at the fight.
Right, you know, y'all. I mean, it's just so much double standard. That's all I'm saying. If we're gonna have that same energy for Crawford, what about the energy that James? I mean, James almost sounded like he didn't know what he wanted to do or say.
The thing I feel like this was class chasing all his fucking fans and shit, because as soon as the fight was made, he dropped them stupid ass t-shirts and all y'all goofy ass niggas went and bought them goofy ass t-shirts. So I don't think he never wanted to fight Bud, and he just wanted to sell them damn t-shirts, and y'all wouldn't brought them. I'm gonna tell y'all,
all them t-shirts was fake anyway. That's on the first one. The first t-shirt the nigga made where he was crossing them niggas' name out when he got the Bud name, the nigga ain't even have a pen.
And you know,
that's the first fucking problem. The second t-shirt the nigga made, the nigga had the door wide open. Nigga, walk on in there if you want them. The door was open, nigga. Walk in. Both of them with some dumb ass t-shirts.
Yeah, he got paid off these goofy ass niggas off that.
And what I'm saying is, when he came out and said that he would not be fighting until April, May, or June, I ain't gonna say the man was ducking. Okay, you're injured. You know what I'm saying? He injured. Okay. But that ain't the first time he did some shit like that. But I ain't say he was ducking. It is what it is.
Well, who did he be ducking? I don't know. Who did he be ducking?
That's why they gave Bud that bogus ass fucking contract or whatever. And then he knew that fight was never going to happen. He just did that shit so he could sell y'all.
Well, because he was supposed to announce the fight. He said he was going to announce a fight.
Sexual channels. All the niggas had on that goofy ass t-shirt, looking goofy as fuck, sitting up there talking shit. Now look at goofy ass. I brought the damn t-shirt back there.
You know, everybody was all up in the uproar because of what Terrence did. Because the fight wasn't happening in 2023. But he said, I was going to announce a fight coming up, but because of my injuries, it's been postponed.
Yeah, so it sounds like
Warren, slow down, Warren. Slow down, Warren. Wait a minute, what he said, Warren? He was gonna do what?
He was supposed to announce. If you listen to that interview, it's parts of that other interview where he said I was gonna announce my fight, but because of my injuries, I'm not gonna be fighting until maybe April, May, or June.
So hold on, let me ask you a question about that. Then, if he said that. He also said he could have fought in November, and this nigga holding up the fight like he was in good shape and ready, right?
He
was not in shape. That dude.
Okay, hold on. I got another question for you. Then hold on. Didn't he also say in that interview, he got a heel first, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so if he got a heel, but they asked him when he was gonna fight, and he said, I don't know, April, May, or June. Then he went back into. He went back into the boxer. He left being promoter and said, I don't know, we'll talk to we got to talk to my people. But when the interview started, if he would have did this and said that, then, we could have. But now he got to talk to people. See, y'all niggas don't catch that. You niggas don't catch that.
You go to McDonald's like a Big Mac, when you get the Big Mac, it be the boxes hanging all over and shit.
I'm just on that shit, bro. You can't play with me.
At the time, this is my problem. At the time that he said that he was gonna announce
that. But you know how you get the Big Mac, and it be like hanging over like it don't never look like the picture. You know how the burger be all fucked up and shit. That's how Spence
That
look. His body
motherfucker
look.
don't never look
His
like the
body look
commercial
like
burger.
that. Spence body look like that. Yeah, that's how Spence is built, like a big fucked up Big Mac. That nigga look good and terrible. Good and fucking
Right.
terrible.
I mean, but he said after when he did that interview, he said he was gonna announce a fight. I'm like, how you gonna announce a fight and you looking like that?
Nigga
Man,
feel like, yeah,
that shit is all bullshit, bro.
that
I
nigga look
said
like
he wasn't in shape for
Niggas
no
just gonna keep
Terrence
on
Crawford
moving.
I
fight,
mean,
Niggas
you
bro.
gonna
weren't
keep
even
No
on
close
fight.
moving
to being.
and
I
making
understand you wasn't
excuses
in
of why
boxing
this
shape,
nigga
but
calling him
damn.
out.
Now you see the pimping and the sorcery.
Man, hey
Niggas
man,
out
I
here
told
buying
y'all a long
pizza.
time ago. I've been told you niggas. I said, listen,
Oh
that nigga
man.
was building. Hey, I told H Money that nigga was building doors. When that nigga wrote, man, we could have fought in November. Then that nigga wrote, man, it ain't easy making this weight. The nigga was building doors, escape doors. That's all he was doing.
and so he can sell them T-shirts.
Chutes
Trying to
and
cut his
motherfucking
T-shirts.
ladders.
Escape
And I
Yeah.
doors.
land.
He
Yeah,
And I
has
believe
every
he gonna.
angle to go where he want to go, and you niggas can't say nothing.
yeah,
He
And
that
I
nigga.
believe
avoid
he gonna
fights. He
drop.
has no mandatories. They made all the mandatories fight each other. Stanionis is fighting Virgil,
Can't
and
see
the
it.
nigga act like he got in a car incident.
Look at it. Just
Yeah, I know it's
look
burning. I know it's burning smoke. I know it's burning, and if I could pour alcohol on
I
your
mean,
ass,
this
I
gotta
would.
be like, man,
I know it's
develop a
burning
You know,
I
please start
mean,
because
that
you
shit
cut
up.
me off. Because he cut me
I
off.
hold a couple.
Okay.
Why? Why? No one else cut me off. Why him? He
Okay.
know we don't get along like that, Destiny. Why?
Okay, Michelle, but let's not start it.
I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna be nice. It's
Thank you.
Christmas. Go
Thank
ahead,
You
nigga.
can't ever say anything positive about a guy. I mean, I guess now make selling
You
T-shirts
talking
is
to
bad.
Rosie.
I mean, I buy Bud and Arrow merch. I'm that's what I'm gonna do. How about that?
I'm not
There's
buying
some
no
original
Spence. I'm not
content
buying
for
nothing
it.
from Spence. I wouldn't buy
There's
shit
some
from
people
Spence.
out of the world shit, right? We got some starving people. Instead of doing like sending money to starving people, we'll just buy rich fucking ass dudes fucking merch. That's what we on right now.
here's my issue now. So Terrence Crawford was talking about. I mean, so Earl was asked a question about Terrence Crawford fighting Charlo. He said, "Oh, he ain't gonna fight him. He ain't gonna fight him. If he ain't gonna fight me, he ain't gonna fight him." I'm like, why are you in that man's business?
No, Ben.
If you have,
They
what
don't
I mean,
understand that though.
Up here, Ben. Ben, do not bring your ugly ass back up here.
Grown
Nobody
men don't move like that, and they can't see that.
Nobody want to hear about no fucking.
Grown men don't move like that. I'm not
Well,
finna say a
well, D,
goddamn thing about none of you niggas.
Apartment.
Cause
hold
I
on,
don't
hold,
I don't own you niggas. You niggas
hold
just
on,
are
D,
free
hold
to
on,
do what you
because
want to do.
if somebody
that's the
come to the
opposite
table,
of what you were saying earlier, D. Like instead of
No,
throwing another nigga in front of a nigga, he said, "No, I'm in front of that nigga. You got to get through me to get to him." That's the
no,
opposite of what you said earlier.
no, bro. Listen, when a nigga is calling your name out, when a nigga is calling your name out, talking about he want to fight you and playing with you on the internet, saying, nigga, when you ready, I'm ready. And if you can't get it, your motherfucking cheerleader can get it.
Ty, come back up here, Ty, and you bring your ass up here too, Keeper.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted, Phantom, because I don't give a damn. Like I said, if that nigga get up there and watch that nigga, I'm gonna have to eat that shit, and I'm gonna deliver. I'm gonna deliver the same way, the opposite way. That's what I do, bro. It don't hurt me, but I just know what's going on. That's all I'm saying. I know what's going on. It ain't just started happening. Them facts.
so this is my so he already put a roadblock up for the jump just to say that he doesn't get to fight Earl, so he could just like you said let Terrence Crawford move up because
No, you missing the point, Warren. The nigga said that I don't think he letting you know he doesn't want to fight. He just said his next fight can be in
Okay,
April, May, or
Ty,
June.
thanks, babe.
Wait a minute, Bud said that his fight can be in April, May, or June. So Bud is there, and Bud also tweeted, "Nigga, I'm here if you want to spin the block." And the nigga went on the interview, and the nigga said that you
He buying
know,
cars. He got to go
no.
buy
This is
cars.
no. Y'all missed the point, Destin. Listen, when I played that thing, he said, you know. The thing is, if he would have told us that, he was gonna have another fight and he wanted to go make some, money or whatever, then we could have did that. But the way he went about it, and then he said my team was the reason and this and that, I don't know, man, this and that or whatever. And then Brian Custner asked him. The nigga said spin the block. He said that he talked too much. He don't know how to talk. The nigga said spin the block. So Brian Custner threw him back out there again. You said spin the block. So when could you possibly fight next? And the nigga had to go in this, he had to go back into his scheme again. And the nigga said, listen to it. And the nigga say, you know, if I fully heal, but nigga, you done already said you ready to go in April now. If I fully heal, which I know I will, because I done been in worse accidents than this before.
DJ,
you didn't do the math.
That don't mean touch me, DJ.
Yeah, I know that, D, but I'm trying to follow though.
Yeah,
bro, go listen to the interview. Like I just said, Brian, and you can look at the end of the interview. I'm gonna tell you what else. I'm gonna tell you what else. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what else to look at. Look at how that nigga looked at Brian Custner at the end of the interview. He did not appreciate that. Go look at it.
I just don't care about that interview. It was nothing profound in that interview that I found that was profound.
That's kind of where I'm at with it.
First he want to fight, then now I gotta heal. No, man, during that time, don't stop, bro.
I mean, that's not profound. What was profound to me is that he sold them damn t-shirts to y'all niggas. And that nigga built like potato salad.
Just like you guys said that you didn't want
What'd you say, Destiny? They sold them t-shirts to them niggas and them niggas bought it, knowing that nigga ain't gonna fight.
Yeah, I mean, he be building a damn bowl of potato salad and shit. That nigga built like a bowl of potato salad. That shit is terrible. Y'all see what y'all mans look like? Why you let y'all mans look like that? How could y'all let your mans run around looking like that? Yo, that you know, Bud, we'll be on Bud ass.
Say that nigga got hit by a tricycle.
Niggas worried about what Bud doing, but this nigga sitting back pimping, selling you niggas t-shirts and ain't fighting.
Man, these niggas crazy, man. I'm done, man.
Right. I mean, just like they was in the uproar about Terrence Crawford.
Next fight. Where the negotiations at for his next fight? Where the receipts at? Is he finna have a fucking next fight? The fuck?
Congratulate, not hate, maybe.
No, fuck that. Niggas so you about to fight Bud, but you ain't fighting shit but sandwiches and hamburgers. Nigga, you cannot tell us you about to fight Bud and sell us t-shirts. And only thing you've been fighting was fucking hamburgers and fucking hot dogs.
For the sorcery, nigga. That nigga warlock. Y'all feel for that.
Yeah. I think that fight either has to happen next or it's gonna happen at 154 or not at all. You know, depending on how long Bud stay in the sport, it can happen at 154, but it gotta happen next.
So what do you think? How you think that's gonna happen at 154?
I think that they probably gonna move up like around in the same year. I would say, like probably 2023, 2024, if anything.
Earl gonna fight Jamel?
I think Jamel will be at 160 by then. I think he's gonna fight Tim Tszyu and then be gone.
Right, but don't he? So you figure he's gonna be out for 3 months, right? At least with the hand injury, or did we miss that?
Probably gonna fight Tim Tszyu like in June or July, something like that.
I say early fall.
Yeah, that too.
Because it's too. You got
no detail. Please do not invite that loud mouth back on here. Nobody want to hear him talk. For real. I don't hear Deep Throat at all. I don't hear Deep Throat talking about some people's refrigerators. I don't hear him talking about his funny looking ass kids. His ass is already ugly enough to deal with. And then he want to talk about his funny looking ass kids. He want to talk about his project ass apartment. He want to talk about food stamp food that he got in the refrigerator. I don't want to hear that shit.
So you're saying 2024? Let's just assume 2024.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. I think that's when Spence is probably likely to move up. And I said it depends on how long Bud stay in the sport, because Bud looking on the verge of retirement right now.
So let's just focus on Earl right quick. So if Earl don't move up to 2024 because of Jamel's situation, then that puts Earl in a situation where he's gonna have to fight most of his mandatory if he's not fighting if he's not fighting Terrence, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They both in the same situation. Bud gonna have his mandatory, Spence gonna have his.
I mean, Errol's in a different situation. Errol's has a pick of great fights. when it comes to Bud, I don't know who he's fighting that's not on Showtime.
He fighting motherfucking Alexis Roach. But my point is that fight should happen within that time frame they both said, April, May, or June, and you can still get that undisputed. Otherwise,
right, but
you ain't getting undisputed.
If Ennis is only activating and mandatory for the IBF, and Ortiz is not activating mandatory, how is he supposed to fight as mandatory?
Yeah, nobody wants.
Thurman is also a mandatory.
Yeah, all could be bonus mandatory, but that's what
whatever it is, that's what he's fighting. He's either fighting the winner of the winner of Ortiz versus Stanionis, or he's fighting Keith Thurman, or he's fighting Boots, or maybe he's fighting all three. That's it.
Yeah, if he's saying
up here. So
if he's saying
children. He's gonna talk about fucking Ty's mother. I don't want to hear that shit detailed. Do not invite that man back up here.
No, he's talking about Spence. Spence, the one with 3 belts.
Detail. Not about detail inviting Ben back up here. Nobody want to hear that nigga no more. Real.
No, I'm talking one.
Detail. You want to chats. Do not bring him back up here.
So that's gonna go past some 2000.
So we're talking about Terrence. Who is his mandatory for
WBO? Bro. He got 3 mandatory.
That remains to be seen, but Boots is in the top spot. But it depends on if Boots want to go WBO or IBF. So
Boots is number 2.
Hey, Boots
Virgil is fighting. Virgil's fighting for the WBA. Virgil's going to WBA.
Okay, so we can move that out the way, because then we can move that out the way. We figured Thurman gonna fight Spence in either April, May, or June, right?
If they don't make the Bud fight, that's likely gonna happen. But if they make the Bud fight, then Thurman's out the way. So it is what it is.
So I'm assuming, based on what Earl said, that I was going to announce my fight. So I'm assuming that announcement was Thurman.
Yeah. So you duck Thurman to fight Bud. That's what it is.
Okay. So then what do you do with that belt, though? If that's mandatory.
Which belt?
If that's
the
WBC.
The WBC. Right? Yeah. Yeah, if you still fight within that April,
end up like Josh Taylor. Bro.
If you get back to the
he's gonna be missing the belt when they fight. It's starting to look like he done it for sure. If he don't fight him next, he gonna be missing the belt when they fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's what I'm saying, Nardi. I said that like 3 times already.
He's gonna be missing from that fight. If they ever fight, there's gonna be a belt missing.
Not
reason to fight though, because they both top 5
in April, May, or June. If that shit can happen that quick, then you can get in front of the mandatories. But it's gotta happen now, like right now. Like niggas need an announcement next week and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, like within this month.
Even with that, it don't have to be like next week either. Unification trumps. Like, even IBF, remember IBF was going to put aside, Cambozo versus Tio for the undisputed between him and Devin Haney, but Tio was so fucking scared to fight Devin, so he went so-called fight as mandatory. Unification trumps fucking mandatories, because like somebody mentioned, it's gonna make more money.
What I'm saying, Destiny, is you gotta get an announcement, a date, and a venue. Like, you gotta let these sanctioning bodies know you niggas ain't bullshit no more. You gotta make it so
they tired of this.
Unifications don't always.
Hey man, y'all stop this shit early.
Sometimes they be having to pay step aside money. Like,
early fighting shit with McDonald's and fucking Burger King.
And we agree on that. We just let it go. Regardless of who ducking who, can we agree that fight ain't happening?
I'm talking about Aaron ain't gonna fight him. One nigga just ducked the fight, and then in the middle of him ducking the fight, he said Aaron really wants to fight. His sister on Twitter talking about, yeah, Aaron wants to fight bad as my brother do. I ain't even gonna lie. But y'all sit up saying something other than what they
said. He was forced to do that.
No, his sister wasn't.
Yes, he was. If you go back and look how all the energy changed, Nardi. I'm just telling you, go look at how all the energy changed. At one time, the nigga was calling him out, meeting him at fights, going to his fights. He was forced to do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They made it. Wait a minute. Let me tell you what happened, Nardi. They made it like, yeah, we'll give you the fight, but you got to calm down, man, and you doing this and doing that. And then they got him to be quiet, and everything that he did. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
I'm trying to put together what you're saying, though. Like, who you saying had to be quiet?
Listen, I'm saying Bud, for whatever reason, he shut his fucking mouth.
Right.
And I think that it was something happened because even not only Bud, Earl even went to that side too, and Earl said, "Hey, you know, I shouldn't have said nothing. You know, both of them did it, right? Right. So what I'm telling you is something happened there. Something happened there because before that, Bud was just all mouth and out, ready to fight, and shit was disrespectful, calling him a bitch. Where you at? Calling his phone, meeting him at places, going to his fights. It was something totally different before that. And then it got to the point where they started respecting each other and feel like they're going to make the fight. I never believed it because if you go back and look, all of the shit started circulating way back in June. You know, Earl fought around like April or May.
Right.
Everything circulating in June, sitting up saying, oh, they say, but the reason why it ain't happening yet because Bud want a rematch clause. Come to find out, that wasn't true. So all I can go on after that, when they started saying that he wanted this and wanted that in June, I also have receipts of Bud sitting up saying and getting mad at Blue Blood and saying, why you won't tell motherfuckers that I'm the only one trying to have a fight? And he also has receipts on sitting up saying he wanted Earl Spence at the table, and Earl Spence wouldn't come to the table.
I mean,
so wait a minute. I'm just giving you my opinion, the reason why I support what I say. That's all I'm saying.
I'm listening to you.
So take it with a grain of salt, and I respect yours, but respect why I feel the way I feel.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when he said that, it was like, I lost where I was a little bit, but anyway, speaking on,
you were saying he wanted Earl to come to the table.
Yeah, okay. So he wanted Earl to come to the table. Now, Earl tweeted on October the 20th, this nigga holding up the fight. I could have fought in November, him holding up the fight. Now, right after he tweeted that, he tweeted, man, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay at 147. On the same day, October 20th.
147, right.
Now, also, later on that day, he tweeted the boxing scene interview. I guess that's something that they wanted to put out to make sure, because Bud just so happened on that same night mentioned that he had a fight that night. But Earl tweeted the boxing scene interview and said that that interview came out on the same night. Go pull it up. The interview says that Terrence Crawford wanted a couple of things changed, and the team agreed to what he wanted and sent the contract back earlier this month, which means that was in October. Why would you tweet that on the same day and say you can fight in November? I don't get that. I'm just telling you, that don't make sense to me. So that's why I stand by the way I feel, and I'm not trying to convince you to feel like me, but I'm telling you why I feel the way I feel.
Man, the way I look at it, both sides got, you know what I'm saying, standing on their square about how they feel. Y'all can't convince us, we can't convince y'all. You know what I'm saying?
And I understand that. But if it's something that I saw, but if you tell me something and you can put it in there and it can go straight and there's a difference and there's nothing, because the things that I just told you, everything I just told you, those were Earl tweets and words. I did not go and I never went on and said what Buzz said. I never went on and said what the other people said. That was all Earl tweets, what I just used on him.
Right. Now, let me go down my timeline. Errol fight Ugas in April. Bud don't come to the fight. I ain't tripping off that. You know what I'm saying? After the fight, Bud say, all right, no tune-ups. I'm going straight into the fight. It's time for Undisputed. It's just me and you. Ain't nothing in the way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't with Tyrone no more. Boom. That was in May. April, then May. Then in June, he got real quiet. Right? He got real quiet.
They said that he wanted a rematch. That's what happened.
No, he got quiet. You know, that was speculation coming from everybody else. I'm talking about Bud. out his own mouth. Everybody was asking, like, damn, what happened with Bomac and Bud? They not saying nothing. Usually when, you know what I'm saying, some shit going down, they gonna say something. So they radio silent. Boom. It gets about August, we find out that they supposed to be negotiating. They still silent. Then come to find out, them niggas was talking to Black Prime in June, July. You know what I'm saying? While they was negotiating with Errol and them. Boom.
Don't leave out that them niggas starting to say that the fight ain't gonna happen now. Go ahead and start putting that in there too. Since you count the months, Count Floyd and them niggas saying that fight ain't happening, and Espinosa sitting up saying as long as they don't ask for crazy numbers, and Bud also saying that I agree to the bullshit, and then it not coming back until October. See, you got to do all your dates. That's why I say, man, we got to do all our shit. We can't just talk.
All that is cool, but this is what I'm saying. From about the summertime on, I pretty much knew he wasn't finna take the fight, bro. All he did was prolong, because if we gonna bring everything up, let's bring up how they were saying he wanted 20-something million at first. Then he said he wanted 15.
But those were all lies.
You can't say. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Listen, he went to them and said, I can get both of us 25 million apiece.
No, but
that's why I said earlier. That's why I said earlier with Billo. Me and Billo were talking.
I'll let you finish your shit. I ain't
okay, go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead. I want you to talk.
Stephen Espinosa said out his own mouth, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers asking for Floyd money, they not Floyd. So we trying to.
No, I didn't hear that. I never heard that though. I heard him say as long as they don't ask for incredible numbers.
No, I heard him. He said niggas like acting.
Can you give us a receipt on that?
Man, when I'll look it up and bring him back next time I come. But at the end of the day,
yeah, that's what your homeboy did too. The one that owed me money, Big Chop. He said the same thing. Never showed back up with his receipt.
I mean, right now I'm just trying to finish what I'm saying though. You know what I mean? Bottom line, bro, I knew the nigga wasn't taking the fight. The nigga been hard to deal with Bob Arum. Eddie Hearn said, you know what I'm saying, he ain't signing him because the nigga got a irrational view on, you know what I'm saying, the money he generate, basically. You know what I'm saying?
But you heard what you just said about Bob Arum, right?
When it comes to this fight, hold on, let me finish what I'm saying, bro. When it comes to this fight, it was all in the same, bro. They're hard to deal with. Irrational motherfucking requests. You know what I'm saying? Nigga agreed to let him walk out first. All of these things he needed was changed. Then he found another reason why he was finna get out of the fight. Now you're talking about 10 million, and come to find out, you know what I'm saying, based on what they reported, you didn't even get 10 million, bro. So what was the reason of backing out of the fight? Boom, you wanted to fight.
Hey, Nordy, this is what I'm gonna say. Hey, Nordy, this is what I'm gonna say about that.
No, hold on. I'm gonna let you have at it as soon as I'm done, bro. So boom, you wanted to fight in 2022. Boom. Okay, so you took the fight. All right, you didn't get the 10 million. Now, you didn't call Errol out after the fight when they asked you about him. Errol get to the Frank Martin fight. You know what I'm saying? He sound like he, you know what I'm saying, deflecting too. You both you niggas were sounding like y'all deflecting, to be honest with me. You know what I mean? The whole time, nigga, he announced the injury. Now you talking about let's fight. Now everybody getting on Errol about saying he not fighting him next. But if you was Errol and you ain't fought since last April, and a nigga who just shook up out of the negotiations, out of the blue, telling you could spin the block, but you ready to fight somebody, at the end of the day, why would I go back in the negotiations for you to do the same thing, bro? I'm finna fight somebody that's for sure. Give me a bag because you just made me start a camp. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying motherfuckers. I'm paying my nutritionists. I'm paying, you know what I'm saying, my sparring partners, and you backed out of that fight. So now you telling me you ready to spin the block, but when all eyes is on you at your fight in Nebraska, nigga, you ain't had nothing to say, bro. So to me, if you pay attention to the pattern, he didn't want to fight Sean Porter. They had to mandate that. He didn't want to fight Kell Brook. He didn't even want to fight Mean Machine. You know what I'm saying? Now he pump faking like he want to fight Errol, but at the end of the day, bro, all his actions is not matching up with his words, man. And it's some shit, you know. And I keep staying on the middle, bro. Like shit with Errol that I don't like either. Like nigga, why you don't want to fight Keith Thurman, bro? Fight me, nigga. Fuck all that. He didn't fight. I don't want to hear that shit, bro, because you hurt just like Keith Thurman was hurt. Nigga, fighting. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to hear that shit. So, but at the end of the day, the way it looked to me, it don't look like Bud really want to fight him, bro. That's just what I think. Go ahead, D.
Hey man, all I'm gonna say is this, bro. Look, I don't want to go back and forth with all of that, but I can give you an example. One of the biggest fights, and he was a better star, unfortunately, and a lot of people don't like that. Keith Thurman, when he was in his prime, and he wouldn't give him the fight back in 2019, even when he fought Manny Pacquiao. Even when he fought Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman guaranteed purse. They say he sold 500,000. They say estimated, and that's why I'm getting on this shit, because none of you niggas have factual numbers, because they won't even give them to you. They estimated that these niggas made 37 million because of pay-per-views, but you got to remember the network already taking 40% of that before that's even gone. The rumor is that the nigga Keith Thurman made 10 million for Pacquiao. Is that correct? Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Who? Bud Crawford?
No, Keith Thurman when he fought Pacquiao. The rumor was he got 10 million, right? Am I right on that?
I don't want to say you right or wrong because I don't even know, bro. I ain't
okay, well, anyway, his guaranteed purse was 1.5 million.
Uh-huh.
My point, what I'm trying to make is pay-per-views ain't really what they cracked up to be. And that's one of the best fights that you're going to get, because Pacquiao was a superstar. And I don't care what none of you niggas say. You don't have to like them, but they not stars like Pacquiao.
Hell no.
And Pacquiao did 500,000 with Thurman. That's the best welterweight fight we probably gonna ever see for as pay-per-views. That's just my personal opinion. Because technology is slowing everything down. You missing the point. No, technology is getting better and better. You understand what I'm saying? For example, Floyd fight wasn't necessarily the best, but it was at the right time. That's what people don't understand. Timing beats everything.
Right.
Jordan, with all due respect, I love him to death, and I think he is the GOAT. But Jordan is a product of timing. No man ever had his own shoe. The first man to have his own shoe, y'all ain't gonna never be him. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Product of timing. Everything is a product of timing, bro. And that's all I'm trying to tell you.
I still think with all that timing, Spence and Bud do like 500-600K. Keep it on.
No, not in today's world. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because niggas don't stream it. Niggas is cheap. I'm gonna buy it. I agree. I'm gonna buy it because I love Terrence Crawford as a fighter. Nothing else. I think he's a dog. I never seen him duck a mandatory. I think he'll fucking fight anybody. When they threw Gamboa at him when he had first won his first belt, they're like, nigga, you want to fight at home? Okay, we're gonna throw you a motherfucking dog. And that shit was good. It was exciting. Niggas say, oh, he got rocked by Gamboa. It don't matter, man. A fight is a fight. And that's the thing. Some fighters are willing to take risks. Some fighters are not going to back down. And them the fighters that I like. It ain't nothing personal. Everybody has their own kind. I hate Anthony Joshua. He's a good fighter. I don't like him. That's just the way I see it. It's nothing personal. I like dogs. I like that fighter that know how to hold. I like that fighter that when he in trouble, he'll hit you in the nuts to get fucking 10 seconds rest. I like a real ass nigga. And that's what I see when I see the niggas that I like as a fighter. You ain't gotta like them. It's just my opinion. That's what I like.
Right.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what you
want. Will hit a nigga in the nuts in a heartbeat.
We can't
you low, Destiny. You real low.
We can't hear you. Not really. You kind of muffled.
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So no, the thing is, so now you said a whole bunch of bullshit earlier. Like you were talking about some heat.
You say everybody say bullshit when they ain't agreeing with what you're saying.
But now let me finish though, because you said he didn't want to fight Porter. That was never that. He was never afraid to fight Porter. The thing was with Porter was that they were best friends, and they always said they when the time was right, they'll make the fight happen or whatever. That's what happened. You know, so you say you didn't know how to fight Kell Brook. That's simply not true. That's simply not true.
You still muffled a little bit. I'm hearing what you're saying, but like certain words in the middle. Like I heard you say, him and Porter were best friends. That he didn't want to fight Kell Brook. Then I like you kind of muffled in the middle of it.
Okay, but he did want to fight. He never not said he did not want to fight Kell Brook. Each time they said he was afraid to fight somebody. They said the same thing about he was afraid to fight Felix Diaz. They was like, oh yeah, he's afraid to fight Felix Diaz. When he ran Felix Diaz after fucking fighting. Same thing they did with the damn Jose Diaz. Oh, he's afraid to fight him. Same thing they said with Mean Machine. They supposed to. Everything that they said Buzz was afraid to face, he went in there and dog walked their ass. And they got still not nothing to say. They got still thinking that he ain't fought nobody. But then y'all think he's afraid to face this person, but then you go in there dog, oh, well, that wasn't nobody. You know, he's supposed to do that. Was he supposed to do that? Was he supposed to do that?
That's real talk. I ain't being mean to you, but if I was you, I would take this stream and show it to my motherfucking telephone company. And I wouldn't pay my motherfucking money.
That was really stupid, though. Anyway, I'm
just telling you the truth.
I'm just telling you, I know AT&T is doing it. I know AT&T is there for
that. We can't hear you. We can hear you
underwater.
We can't hear you though, love. I'm being honest. We can't hear you.
Well, just say that part. Don't be saying all the other goofy shit.
I don't think Bud is in the position where he wants to be the B-side to anybody no more. Like this point in his career, I think Bud wants maximum value at all times now. So I don't think he's gonna really fight Spence or Charlo to keep it 100, bro.
Yeah, I don't either. I kind of think he's just using their names to build his fights. To be honest with you, because he supposedly was supposed to go after Charlo if he didn't fight Spence, right? So where did David?
They don't want that happening either, and niggas don't see nothing wrong with that picture either. That's what that's why I don't understand this shit, man. I don't know what this dude done did to y'all, but this shit is funny to me on the outside looking in. I don't know what the nigga done did, but they don't like this nigga though. Whatever he is,
it ain't because I do like.
No, it's something wrong, Nardi. I don't give a fuck what you say. Something going on with this black nigga. They don't like him.
I like
how the fuck he don't get no guarantee, and he a 3-division champion, a undisputed champion, a 2-time fighter of the year. Some ain't right, Nardi. You niggas can say what you want to say. They don't like that nigga.
I'm gonna explain that to you. Hold up, Nardi. Let me get this. I'm gonna explain it to you because when Marvelous Marvin Hagler and Sugar Ray Leonard fought, Marvelous Marvin Hagler had no guarantee. Sugar Ray Leonard had a guarantee. Who you think made more money?
Sugar Ray.
Marvelous Marvin Hagler. He made $8 million more than Sugar Ray Leonard. Because Marvelous Marvin Hagler.
Because of why? Because he won the fight.
Hold up.
I'm asking you a question, though. I'm asking you a question, fam.
Let me finish. Because I don't take Bud or Spence side in this shit. That's for y'all. I just like them niggas. They cool. But what I'm saying is that Marvin with Bob Arum had a percentage of the profits of the fight. It's a different kind of ball game when you get that kind of bag. The Sugar Ray Leonard team said, just give us $11 million and we cool. And Sugar Ray Leonard still got a beef with Bob about that nigga because he was giving bad advice, just taking that $11 million guarantee when it was worth more than that.
Phantom, that's completely true. That's completely not true. Sugar Ray Leonard's always been. He was the highest paid in the Hagler fight. He was the first one to ever make $14 million.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go find that shit. You ain't gonna just tell me, man. I'm gonna go find it now.
I got the article. I posted it earlier in the chat when y'all niggas.
I'm gonna go find it.
I can post it again, but I'm giving you the 100, nigga. This is
I'm gonna go find it.
Bob Arum was Marvin's promoter.
I'm gonna take your word from I'm gonna chop it to whatever it is. I'm gonna chop it up to whatever it is, what it may not be. But the thing is that pay-per-views was selling back then. Nowadays pay-per-views is not selling. That's why you think when Christopher said to Spence, like, okay, about the back end money, it might, what about it? And then Spence said, yeah, you're right, because I even got my fire stick. So I'm saying though, they know what it is and what it's not. So back then, you talking about, when Mike Tyson was making all that money off of so-called back-end money or whatever, yeah, that was totally different. Nowadays, you lucky this motherfucker sell 10,000 pay-per-views. Shit.
I don't think. Well, you saying BOK Prime did 150,000. I think.
I don't know what the fuck they did. It's not my business, actually.
Okay, well, I'm saying this. I think Bud and Spence on Showtime is gonna do better than that. So you can kind of project what you're gonna end up making, and I think it's gonna be more than 10 million.
I mean, it sounds good, but you don't know that though. You don't know what the percentage that Showtime takes, for the pay-per-view before they even touches their pockets. You don't know what you don't know what they're charging.
Yeah, that's true. But Showtime, that's why Showtime has low guarantees, because they're not taking as much from the fighters. They're just trying to recoup and make some profit off those low guarantees that they give the fighters. And then all the back end, majority of it goes to the fighters.
Hey, hold on. I want to answer my man what he said earlier. See, that's the thing. I'll go on here and look. I found out that there was 23 million guaranteed. Hagler was offered 12 million, and he got 12 million, and Sugar Ray got 11 million because it was 23 million guaranteed. So if he already had $1 million up on him before whatever else they did, that's kind of normal that he gonna make more money. So I just wanted to put that out there. Like I say, I'm just listening to shit. I'm gonna go find out.
I'll post the article for you, but this is what.
Okay, Bob, but did you hear what I just said? Am I wrong in anything what I just said though?
No. I'm telling you what Bob said out his own mouth.
Okay, but what I just did, I just went back and pulled it up of what the contract was and what the guarantee was. There was 23 million guaranteed. 12 million went to Hagler and 11 million went to Sugar Ray. Am I lying about that?
Hagler was getting a percentage of the profits.
No.
Put it in the private chat what you found.
I'm going to tweet mine then, since you say you tweeted yours.
Just put it in the chat.
Give me 1 second. Let me put this shit in here.
Ain't anybody worried about your ugly, goofy ass coming back up here? Please. Spare us the misery of looking at your fucking face, nigga. That shit is terrible.
There you go, my man. You can check that article out right there. That's from the Washington Post. It ain't getting no better than that. That made the front headline of the Washington Post. Hagler Leonard guarantee worth record 23 million. In your first article, when you start reading, you're going to see in the second paragraph, Bob Arum said that he had guaranteed Hagler 12 million for the fight, with Leonard guaranteed 11 million for the fight. So I don't know what you read. Like I said, man, y'all niggas better, before y'all come. I'm one of them dudes that I'm gonna do my research. I'm not just gonna let nobody tell me anything.
How did Marvin Hagler end up making more than Sugar Ray Leonard?
I just showed you why.
So you saying that?
Read your article. Don't ask me nothing that's in the article. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I just looked at it. I'm saying, so that 12 million turned into 19 million though.
All I'm saying is am I wrong when I say, for example, listen, but wouldn't that make sense? Hold up. If number one, wait a minute. If me and you finna fight, let's make sense of this. If me and you finna fight, and there's an odd number out there, and you get 1 million more than me. Think about that. Now we're going to go to, let's just say, pay-per-views. If you get 1 million more than me on that, 9 times out of 10, you're probably getting a better percentage too. Or we're going 50-50. So if you were already ahead of me, what I'm trying to say is you're going to make more. So that was my whole point of what I showed in my article. You with me?
I don't really care neither, because that was a different time. Pay-per-views was still a...
Yeah, but I just wanted him to understand where I'm at, though. The reason why I'm saying if he made more money is normal, because if I got a higher guarantee from the beginning, I'm going to get more money.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're wrong, D, but what I'm saying is Marvin Hagler had ownership in form of profits. That's what got the bag bigger. Like, if you just saying, okay, buy me out, then you capping yourself. And that's what Sugar Ray Leonard did. He just said, buy me out.
And you know what? You just said a mouthful right there, what you just said. That nigga said, look, just give me that 11 million. That nigga was happy, right? And he sold himself out, right? Right? Correct? Is what you telling me.
Yeah. All right, put you in a trap, D, but go ahead.
Okay, so you threw that right there. he threw himself in a trap. So what I'm gonna ask you is, when Bud walked up there and said 25 million, and the nigga said, "Why put a cap on yourself? Why you didn't lock him in like y'all did Sugar Ray? Because that's what good businessmen do."
Wait. Hold up. Because how do you know this? How do you know Bud is worth 25 million?
No. I didn't say that. Your advisor of Earl Spence said that why put a cap on yourself at 25 million. So basically what I'm telling you is, if a nigga is that dumb and he come to my table talking about 25 million, you know what I'm going to say? Hey, go ahead and let him sign that paper, because I know it's worth way more than that. Now you get where I'm going?
Facts. I know, D. I know that's what you was going to say. But what I'm saying is, I just want to
make sure we're on the same page.
Right.
So said that nigga took that 11 million. Right. I'm 100% sure if them niggas would even say 15 million guaranteed and nothing else, I'm 100% sure we would have had that fight. If them niggas would have said 10 million, I'm 100% sure that fight would have happened. But when you put no guarantee for a nigga that's been making $5 and $6 million, come on, man. We gotta really be human beings at this point.
Well,
that's like me talking to you right now. That's like me talking to you right now. Hold on. That's like me talking to you right now. Listen to me, bro. That's like me talking to you right now. Let's say, for example, you make $100,000, $200,000 a year. If I sit up and tell you right now, ain't no guarantee, but come on down here, bring your car down here, and I'm gonna give you a job, and we gonna make $5. But it ain't no guarantee because it might not work good, nigga. You not leaving your job, and that's what you making less.
But let me explain to you like this, D, because we just said Leonard and Hagler, right? Leonard got 11 million, Hagler got 12 million. So if Bud is asking for 25, well, Spence got to get 25 or 26. Then it's like, okay, we got 30 million for this.
Phantom, I'm with you. Phantom, I'm with you. But what I'm saying to you, Phantom, what I'm saying to you is, the problem is when the nigga threw the 25 million out, you niggas could have set up and met with him and talked to the people and negotiated and said 26, 24, 27, 23. But that's a lot of fucking money. I would have wanted to know where that shit coming from, and I would have sat and been patient. But here's the thing. The man said, why do you want to put a cap on yourself? If you putting a cap on yourself, that's what you keep missing. It's simple, man. If you want to come down here right now and I need you to do some work for me, and you tell me all I want is $300. I'm not finna sit up and say why you want to put a cap on yourself. I'm gonna say, nigga, sign right here and I got you. You get what I'm saying?
I get exactly what you're saying, but you're not getting what I'm saying. You got another party involved in this. When Bud come with the 25 million, it's like, okay, cool. Where the money coming from? I can't really tell you that, but it's good. So then you got to look at it that way. But also, whatever Bud is asking for, they got to give to Spence, if not more. And that just grows the bag. Like if Bud would have took like a $2 million guarantee, you would have got the fight. Period.
Hey, Phantom, see, this is why I have a problem at. Niggas believe what they want to believe, but they okay with Earl Spence going on an interview and sitting up saying, when Brian Custner put him on the spot and say, Bud said he did everything he could to make the fight. Nigga, you on vacation. Nigga, you never walked to the motherfucking table. Bud asked for you to be at the table. And the nigga make a statement. And the nigga make a statement and sit up and say, hold on, but he make a statement. Here's the problem. Like I keep telling you, I don't have no problem with boxers doing whatever they do. It's when they talk, I have a problem. It's when they talk. It's when they talk. If you talk that shit, I'm gonna hold you to your shit. That's when I have a problem with it. And that's where it went bad.
Because it's like y'all was saying earlier, you and Destiny. If pay-per-views ain't selling like that, then why the fuck you gonna offer that high of a guarantee? If you know that both these niggas have never really put up those kind of numbers, you can kind of hit Canelo with that. That's hold on. Let me finish. You can hit Canelo with that because he got a track record for doing them kind of numbers.
No, he does not. He does not have a track record for doing those. Again, pay-per-view numbers are not fact-checked unless they're breaking fucking records. Unless they're breaking fucking records, they're not fact-checked. We don't know what he was doing with the zone.
I know, but Destiny.
We don't know what he was doing with the zone.
Hey, bro, listen. She's right on point, man. With all all due respect,
but listen,
she is 100% on point. You cannot get. Listen, bro. You cannot get no official numbers. So respect what she just said.
I'm listening to me though. What I'm saying is
that the spies in Mexico. A lot of Mexican real fight fans do not like that fucking redhead bitch. A lot of them hate him. So he is the spies. I don't know what numbers he really do, but it ain't what people think it is. And why do you think he got out of that? Why do you think DAZN let him let that contract? They were overpaying him and they were underperforming. That's what he's not known to do. Only time he ever did really good numbers when he fought fucking Floyd. And ever since then, he has never been the same. He's never done those kind of numbers since he fought Floyd. They can tell you, it did 800 or 300,000 or whatever, but we don't really know because it's not fact checked. It's not
yes, but what I'm saying is
the next time it ever be fact checked, next time pay-per-view numbers ever gonna be fact checked, if they break fucking Floyd's record, which is 4.6 million. And I can guarantee you I don't see nobody breaking that number no time in the next 100 years.
What I'm saying is Canelo's fights generate money. That's all I'm saying. And what I'm saying to that is that
even Gates, when he fought that fucking one of the damn, I don't know whether the average pilgrim dude, or the whole Smith family, whenever he fought somebody in Dallas, the gate sales only did like 8 or 9, over 70,000 people in there. They said them tickets as low as $5. So no, he's not that dude. He's not. He was pretty much giving tickets away so people to come see his goofy ass fight a whole bunch of nobodies. No, he is not that nigga. No, he is just not. He probably just really good if he fought a undefeated black fighter, but he refuses to do that. So
we just got to look at the reality of the situation. His fights do generate revenue.
They do not. How much can I explain?
I never heard nothing. I never heard nothing about the purse of fucking Danny Garcia, Sean Porter. Never heard nothing about the purse, Danny Garcia, Earl Smith.
So let me ask you,
to this black little motherfucker got out here that we start worrying about
because y'all,
and this is the most important fight. This nigga need the belt, and he said he wants to unify the division.
Because y'all just y'all are just looking at it one way.
Wait a minute, bro. Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you go. Once again, I can't change the way you feel, and I respect the way you feel. But you gotta respect the way I feel, and I'm giving my receipts of the way and the reason why I feel the way I feel. That's all I'm saying.
But let me ask you this: is Crawford leaving people in the red or not?
I couldn't hear you, Nardi. What you say?
I said, let me ask you this: is Crawford getting overpaid and leaving people in the red or not?
Not. He's not doing that because
I don't think so. I don't think
so. So Crawford generate a bunch of revenue.
Listen, let me tell you something about that, Nardi, what you just asked me. Nardi, I'm going to tell you what I tell anybody in the world. It ain't no different than someone calling your house and telling you they want you to refinance. You qualified for this deal. We don't get anything. I don't get anything out of this. Bullshit. No one runs a business. Listen, a business does not run itself. Okay? And that's how I'm gonna finish that. When you ask this Bud, well, why was motherfuckers willing to sign Bud? Why is that relationship still good over there with ESPN and them willing to deal with him again? See, that's what you gotta ask yourself.
Because ESPN don't have no pay-per-view fighters like that. Him and Lomachenko was like the only niggas over there fighting on pay-per-view.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He did not, but he was on ESPN. That's the biggest
my point, what I'm trying to make to you guys is, and this is what I'm going to always go to, and I know they have different, ways of the way they make money, but I'm just going to tell you something that every fighter in this world, any sports person in this world, any fucking person on a job in this world, what we live by and what we want more than anything is the no. I'm guaranteed. Do you know how it would feel? Do you know how it would feel for you tomorrow if they told you right now, no matter what goes on at your job, you guaranteed this right here. If they fuck with you or whatever, nigga, you go there with a whole different feeling versus you knowing that, nigga, you was around me last night, nigga, and if you piss your ass, you out of here. It's a whole different thing when you talking about guaranteed money.
That's not the issue. The issue that the guarantee he was asking.
You saying it ain't no issue.
No.
If it ain't no issue, here's what I'm gonna ask you. If it ain't no issue, If it ain't no if guarantee ain't no issue, number one, why didn't you offer one? Number two, wait a minute. Number two, why did Bud say I agree to all the bullshit? Why did he call it bullshit?
Teacher, can I talk now? Because the thing is,
well, he asked me 2 questions. Hold up, the nigga just asked me 2 questions. Can I answer?
Okay.
First,
go ahead.
answer. The issue was not the guarantee; was the amount of the guarantee. Like they was negotiating the guarantee, and they ended up at no guarantee. Fuck it, y'all just work off, the fight or the profits. And to answer your second question, he said, all the bullshit, it might be bullshit in his eyes. You feel what I'm saying? Because Bud wants to do shit his way. That's why I said he's never gonna be the B-side again. He wants to be.
Is it really his way? Don't Phantom.
Let me talk. Because what he said was not true. So they came to him. They came to him with no guarantee originally. That's exactly what Bud said. He said June 8th they came to him with that contract with no guarantee originally, and they thought he was not going to sign or take it. And he said he's confident in his skills. So he said, "Yeah, I'm gonna sign this shit." It was some bullshit. They never.
No. There were several contract negotiations back and forth.
There was never a guarantee involved. That's exactly what
wasn't back and forth. That's the problem, Phantom. That's where I think.
Why did they send him?
Let me finish.
He never sent it back until October. That's what we're telling you.
Okay, so the contract.
May I finish, y'all? Thank you, gentlemen. So anyway, they never gave him no fucking guarantee. But Bud said he did not care. He said he signed it anyway. You know how you know that's true? Because your boy fucking Spence never once ever said that he was lying about that. And then he turned around and said, well, they ain't give me no guarantee neither. How make any sense? How sway, sir? Sure they didn't give me no fucking guarantee.
Hold on, Norty. You gotta ask yourself.
She just asked a question.
Hey, hold on, Phantom and Norty. Hold on. Real talk, bro.
It was more rhetorical.
Hold on, Destiny. Hold on. I gotta ask these guys. Listen. This dude is pretty much PBC's superstar. He's what we call the big fish, whatever you would call him. He's been fighting. Everybody he's fought has had a guarantee, and he had a little bit more than them. Whether it was 1.5, whether it was 1 million, whether it was 2 million, whether it was 2.5 million. He's always had a guarantee. Now, you're in the prime of your career, the biggest fight of your life. Like Destiny just said, you okay? But like we said though, he trusts, and he told y'all that. He said they can offer him 100 million. He's not going nowhere. He started with Al, he finishing with Al. That don't raise no questions to y'all. A nigga just said he don't even want 100 million. That's what I don't understand about you dudes, man.
Hold on, say that again. Say that one more time.
The nigga said, I don't give a fuck if it's 100 million. I started with Al, and it's going to end with Al.
Right. You said, does that bother me?
That don't raise questions in your head? I don't give a fuck how much you like somebody.
No, it don't. It don't, because we talking business,
and see, once again, I'm good. I respect that, but I know I can't argue with you though.
I mean,
I can't debate with you,
bro. I mean, bro, that's
not argue, but debate. I mean, I can't debate with you.
That choice is yours, bro. If I'm doing business with somebody,
I respect that, Nardi. I'm not against you now.
Nah, it's all good, bro. You know, I ain't tripping. I'm just saying, if something ain't broke, don't fix it. That's basically what he's saying. And
if I know I've been fighting my ass. If my ass sitting around here fighting for 1 million and 2 million, niggas talking about 25 and 100 millions, I'll tell you one thing, nigga. I'm finna write that letter, nigga. How do I get? I'm finna go on Google and find out how do I get rid of my motherfucking advisor. That's what I'm
gotta be getting taken care of on the back end if they pay-per-view fights, bro.
I don't care what y'all say. Ain't no man in his right mind turning down that type of money when the most I done seen is 1 and 2 and niggas talking about 25.
You're not telling me
talking about hundreds, 25, 50.
Bro, unless you're not telling me where it's coming from. The man Errol said out his own mouth, all money ain't good money, bro. Can't nobody walk up to me and bring me no briefcase with $2 million in it, and I don't ask where it came from, bro. Niggas ain't finna kill me behind this money, and not to say somebody was gonna kill him behind the money, but I'm just saying you gotta let me know where this money coming from, bro. You already got.
I mean, you would never. He could never sign that contract without his lawyers. Was definitely going to know where the money's coming from because there's no reason to. Nobody's going to sign a blind contract. That's ridiculous. So of course he was going to know who the hedge funds was. I can guarantee you.
And then that's the other thing you said too, though, Phantom. Hey, Phantom, that's another thing you said. You sitting up saying that, you know, they was okay or whatever. But here's the second part. Here's the second problem to that. Like I said, you talking about a man that was getting guaranteed money, and now you talking about him going in and fighting, and it goes back to what I said to you, and you even agreed with me on this. Pay-per-view numbers are all false. So I'm going in there with no guarantee.
Hold on, since when? Please break down to me when pay-per-view numbers.
Okay, Phantom. I tell you what, Phantom. You name a fight right now by PBC. Name a fight. And I want you to tell me the exact number of pay-per-views. I challenge you on that.
The only last time they gave the exact number of pay-per-views was
there's no official number. There is no official number. Even for Bud right now. There is no official number.
Let me ask you this in the articles. Wait. What they always say in the articles is that sources says. Sources tells me. Who the fuck is sources? I'm fucking sources.
There is no official number.
Who the fuck is sources? You can tell me who the fuck sources is, then I'll believe it. But it's always
okay. Let me hit you with this then. Let me hit you with this then. If there's no official numbers, is it possible they could be doing more then?
No doubt. More, less, whatever. But the thing is, we're at bay and we don't have that information. You're exactly right.
Right. And
you understand what I'm saying though? We are at bay.
Right.
So anything we say, Phantom, like you just said, you can say right now, a nigga can holler out, it was 300,000 pay-per-views, and you can sit up and say, it was 393,000, and I can sit up and say, oh no, nigga, it was number 100, and we both are right because they're not going to give us a number.
Remember
right.
Remember Bud?
That's fucked up. That's all I'm saying. It's fucked up.
I'm gonna hit you with the second part of that. The second part, do you see any of these niggas walking around here, having to need payday loans and shit because they pay-per-views ain't selling?
And nobody said that though. Listen, let me say something though.
I don't know, but I done heard some bad shit. I can tell you that.
My thing is though, like remember when Bud first fought Sean Porter, right? The very first numbers that came out, sources said they sold 190,000, and then Bob Evans was in his promotions, and then he went on and said. After that, it was like, no, it only did 150,000. Then it went down to like 125, 120. The numbers was all over the place. I think it went down to 75,000.
Anything low is good for Bob, though, Destiny.
Huh?
Remember that now. Anything low for Bob is good. A low number for Bob is good. So if he did sell 190, that's normal. That's what those type of men in that type of business do. To sit up and say it only sold 140 or 120 or 100. That's right up his alley. I'm just letting you know. That's up Bob's alley to do that.
He did that shit because Bud left his ass and he made him look stupid on that fucking stage or whatever. But no, I mean, we don't know like I said, if their numbers was higher than, the numbers that they put out there for the Earl Spencers and the little tings of the world, they would make the numbers higher than. They would not start off like 200-some thousand. I can guarantee you that. I mean, if they really did 500,000 pay-per-views, I can guarantee they're not going to say, oh, only did 200,000. That wouldn't make no sense because that would make them even look even worse. Like, why would you do that? No. And then you're talking about this back end money that nobody's, getting hurt or whatever. That's because after pay thingy, and then you make them invest their money and shit. That's the only reason why they're able to keep their money up. But, fucking dumbass Adrian Broner was not, he didn't want to. He didn't want to follow suit or whatever. He just wanted to be a dumbass and go make babies and STIs and all that kind of goofy shit. So
you saying with PBC, not only do you get paid, you get money management? Nigga, that's a good deal.
I mean,
hey, you need to go watch that interview. And here's the thing. I don't believe Adrian Broner. Listen, hey, bro, I don't really get down with Adrian Broner like that. I think Adrian Broner full of shit. He done burned a lot of bridges. So he gonna talk negative about people. But what I was kind of shocked about when he was on the Porter podcast and he started talking about that shit, talking about some, niggas be talking about we get back in, this and that or whatever. And he say, niggas be like 6-7 months down the line waiting on numbers, and the nigga just throw your number out. And the nigga Sean Porter right on his damn thing said, I know what you talking about. That's something you gotta ask yourself. Cause Sean Porter, I ain't gonna get Brunner credit for what he say, but you gotta question when Sean Porter say something though.
Yeah, you do gotta question that. But the thing is, that's what I'm saying. You don't know.
What you mean by question? Like believe it or like question it?
No, Sean Porter was sitting up talking about that money and how it come and they ain't paying, and he was telling how shit happened and how them niggas didn't pay.
I can imagine Sean Porter fights probably didn't generate a whole lot of money. Sean Porter fights were boring as shit.
I don't know all that, man. I don't know that, Smoke.
I mean, I'm just saying, it wouldn't surprise me seeing, because I saw a couple of his fights. Like he's fought Carson. There wasn't anybody. There's maybe a couple thousand people there. Like,
he was complaining about when they get their money though. They don't get their money, and they take like 6-7 months down the line before they get their money.
That's how long it'll be TV money. That's how long TV.
I don't know. That's a whole different side. That's why I be sitting up saying, I can understand if that's what you deal with and that's what you only know. But all I can say is if you get guaranteed money, you ain't going back.
Right. I think Bud is used to that business model.
You're not going back to
him. Definitely, but
that's why Devin is over there fighting right now. And I told H Money, I said if he signed back after this little 2-fight deal or whatever he got, one more fight, if he signs back with ESPN, knowing that him and his father was already well off anyway. If he signed back with ESPN, that tells me a lot. That's all I can
say. Guarantee does not tell you that you're going to get it on the night of the fight or stuff. It doesn't tell you when you're going to get it. It just says what minimum amount you can expect.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is.
No, a guarantee. Listen, a guarantee is a number. You can say it's a high number or a low number. It doesn't matter. But that guarantee, that is a lawful contract that you owe me this. I don't give a fuck if your ass want to work later on and we take $5 out at a time, but you owe me this.
Right. And that don't necessarily mean you gonna get it. You can sue if you don't get it, but that don't necessarily mean you gonna get it.
Yeah, but the problem is at his level, and that's what basically was done, and that's what Kush was trying to tell y'all. And you can go back and look at it and look at Bob Arum. That's what he was trying to tell y'all. He was trying to say that before he got in that ring, and a lot of fighters are like that. Why you think you got that one funny thing? Anybody ever seen the funny video with a dude in the bell ring, and as soon as the bell ring, the dude step out the motherfucking goddamn ring? He wasn't paid yet. Niggas want their money before they walk in that goddamn ring.
Yeah, actually, he didn't like how much
I'm just telling you, bro. I'm not here to criticize nobody. I'm just saying some people want their money. Listen, I wouldn't go play basketball without no money in my pocket, for example. I wouldn't go play for fucking telling you telling me you gonna pay me. I don't do that. So I understand both ways. Now, if that's the only thing you know, okay, that's fine. But you can't expect someone that get their money before they fucking goddamn touch to take that. That's all I'm saying.
But the only thing is you want to eat your cake and have it too. You want to say that, like, when I was under contract, I didn't ask these kind of questions. But when I'm not under contract, when I'm a boss, I still want to be paid like I'm under contract.
What are you talking about, Smoke?
That's a good point. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Nothing.
No, Smoke, break it down for him. Just one time, Smoke.
Talking about. I wasn't paying attention what they were talking about, so that's what I'm saying. What he's talking about,
right? So, Bud asked. Bud spoke about his experiences under Top Rank, and he said, "Back then, I was under contract. Right? I just got paid my contract rate. That's all he was worried about is his contract. So now, because what D was talking about people being used to used to their business model, but now he's in a different business. He's a different status, right? He's in a different position. So why would he expect to be paid the same kind of way?
Well, no, he should expect to get more. Whatever. I mean, it's all about but one thing's for certain, two things for sure. Bud was never no dummy. Like, he didn't become the highest paid, welterweight for no reason, because he's not a dummy. And then he made Bob Arum put that in his contract that every time he didn't get a fight that he didn't, he wasn't able to secure a fight that Bud wanted, he had to pay $1 million or something like that. So
Right. So this idea about him being the highest paid welterweight, what it was he's the highest paid. He had the highest guarantee, but that
He
is
was the
because
highest paid welterweight. He was the highest
under
paid
contract.
welterweight.
But he was
He
in
was the highest paid
contract.
welterweight. He was the highest
But
paid
so
welterweight.
Danny Garcia
Ain't
got
no way Spence
7
was
million.
gonna
So
pay him
Danny
out.
Garcia got 7 million for that one
He never
for one fight.
did
And
that. He never got no 7 million. Because you look at Danny Garcia's net worth is only 2 million. So I don't know where the fuck you got
I
7
mean,
million from. I don't know where the fuck you got 7 million from, but he's only worth 2 million. You're fucking welcome. That's not true.
okay. Hold up a second. I mean, do you really?
He's only worth 2
Do you
million.
honestly think that? You
No,
really think you know how much Danny
I do.
Garcia is worth?
I honestly do believe that. Yes, I do.
Oh,
He's
okay.
only worth 2 million.
All right.
He's worth 2 million. He ain't got no damn 7 million nothing.
Okay. Whatever you say.
So Bud and Spence only worth 8 million.
Well, Bud, no, Bud's probably worth about 12 or 30. I mean, he just made 10 million.
That's what he say. You look him up.
Mm-hmm. But you know, under that money, to get these purses, right? You know, you got to pay your manager, you got to pay your fucking promoter, you got to pay all these different things, your taxes, you got to pay them fucking sanctioning fees. You don't. So it may say your purse is what $10 million, right? But once you're done paying everything, you probably see about maybe 5 or 6 million. You're not going to see no fucking 10 million. It sounds good, but you got to pay everything out of that. You got to pay your damn, sparring partners, and you got to pay a whole lot of stuff out of that money. And then one thing about Bud, he done made his whole team millionaires. He done made his whole team. He done set his whole team up with them millionaires. Spence can't say the same fucking thing because he fucked up on Blu-ray. He only gave Blu-ray a funky ass $50,000, and Blu-ray goofy ass running around here, capping for this nigga every chance he gets, sucking dick every chance he gets. And this nigga only gave
How do we know Bud team got $1 million? Like, where is that?
Could you $50,000 for running around sucking dick? While Bud made his whole crew motherfucking millionaires, yeah, I would have a whole problem. I would want to go to Boo.
Where is that at? Where can I see that he made the millionaire?
Who?
Bud.
Where can you see what Bud made? Do you have a computer? It's called Google, right? Google it.
Okay, I sure will because I never heard that. But
now you heard it. You heard it here first.
Word for it.
Yeah, and that's what's up. He done made the whole crew. They're all millionaires. His whole little team, whatever. They're all millionaires because that's what he do. But you don't get that money right away. And that's I don't know why people keep trying to say, "Oh, Spence is walking around with all." Spence ain't got a damn thing, but walking around with some big goofy ass chains. That's why Jamal's wife just aired his ass out talking about how he's broken. He ain't got this, and both of him and his brother is broken. All kind of shit. She was just airing his ass out. Like y'all be thinking these niggas with all this wealth and shit like that. But okay. Sound good.
Well, I was just asking you what Bud was worth because if you say they got his net worth wrong, then it's a possibility they got Danny's wrong too.
Nah, Danny's is about right. Danny's is about right. I don't believe it. I don't because how could you was offered a guaranteed 3 million plus the back end of whatever them pay-per-view numbers that y'all care so much about because of what Floyd said, but ain't nobody fucking Floyd. Ain't nobody doing Floyd numbers. So I mean, I don't understand why y'all be so got your pennies up in the box about some fucking pay-per-view numbers that does not apply to nobody. Because don't nobody get the kind of numbers that Floyd did. Ain't nobody gonna be a billionaire in the boxing game like Floyd is. Shit, but your boy fucking Earl is already 33 years old. He is not about to see no Floyd money. I can guarantee you that. I don't give a damn who the fuck he fight.
I don't think nobody's gonna see Floyd money. That era is coming to an end.
Yeah, and there was recession too. We're in the middle of a recession. Like y'all, we're still in the middle of a pandemic, in the middle of a recession. It's a whole lot of reasons why these, fighters is not getting all this kind of coins or whatever. And you got to understand that. And but that's what we care about the guarantee. Sure, he was like, fine, I'll take the 35%. It is what it is. But you already know you make 25 million off of the, with no guarantee. If I had somebody come to me and told me, yo, I can guarantee it's 25 mil a piece, I'm gonna go that route. And if if Al name is his so-called advisor and his so good, bestie friend, he should have been like, okay, I'm gonna bless you on this one, son, and let you go over there and make that coin or whatever.
Smoke. Let me ask you this, Smoke. So if Bud has these hedge funds, right, and the Spencer Bud fight can still happen, why can't Bud sell his rights to this hedge fund and get his 25 million guarantee? Like, why isn't that a possibility?
Why can't Bud sell his rights to a hedge fund?
For the Spence Bud fight, like, doesn't he have some ownership over the property as well?
Are you saying can he just do it his fight, his unilaterally, his piece? Probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Why would that be the case?
Because the hedge fund is not fighting. They're not going. He's not going. They're not going into business with the hedge fund.
So it would take
who's signing the
Spence.
contract? It'd be Bud signing the contract, right? Like,
right. Just contracting with them, like offering his ownership
no,
rights
I'm
to the
talking
fight.
about with the people who are actually putting on the fight. The other property owners, right? Like the other property owners. You can't have like silent partners and shit. You can't be like, oh yeah, motherfucker. But by the way, these other people are also in business. Like, what the hell are they bringing to the table?
Okay. So that Spence and them would have to agree to that. There's no way around that.
Yeah, I mean, like, how the hell? Like, you can't just like have no. Yeah, of course. Because
hey, let me ask y'all this. We've been talking about this for like
all the other owners have to be aware of each other, right?
Hey, let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think about that dude who what's his name? Jamaine Ortiz saying that he'll fight Shakur right now. Like, do y'all feel like that's a good fight?
I think it's a good fight. I think Shakur is going to dog walk his ass, but I think I really like the fact that, he's willing to get in there and mix it up. At least
I think that's a good fight.
I think it's a very good fight. I thought he beat Lomachenko. I personally thought he beat Lomachenko. Looked fucked up after that fight. I thought he beat him, but hey.
I think Shakur going. But why? I don't know. I think Shakur gonna fight that Japanese dude. Keep an eye on it.
I mean, he been pretty much putting everybody on the spot about who he's sending the contract to. Like, he'll fight anybody at any given time, and now it's somebody calling his name out, and I haven't really heard him say anything back. Jamaine Ortiz even did an interview talking about how he'll fight him right now. So what do y'all think about that?
I mean, what he said about what Shakur said, Santos called him out too. Well, Shakur said he wants to fight because he wants to be next in line for when Dev drops some belts to get, a title out the shot, for the belts or whatever. And he wants to fight the top guys at the, top of the weight class or whatever. But if they're not willing to fight him, he might as well get in there and mix it up. He's got to fight somebody somewhere. But, a little ankle biter decided, he doesn't want to fight him. Because his daddy said he's going to lose because all he's going to do is run. Shakur don't run. He does not run. The ankle biter. Y'all know who the fuck the ankle biter is.
Yeah, that's why I think he going to fight the Japanese dude because he ranked a little bit higher. Like,
that Yogi dude or whatever.
Who's Japanese? Who you talking about?
Ankle biter? You know the fuck ankle biter.
I know the ankle biter. I'm saying, what Japanese dude are y'all talking about?
It's hard to remember that nigga's name, bro.
Something like Yogi, something like that with a Y.
Yeah, Shinorichi, something like that.
It's a Yogi.
Are you talking about Nakatani?
Nah, it's something to do with a Y.
No. He's an undefeated Japanese fighter. He got like 16 wins, like 10 or 12 knockouts, something like that.
I think it's like Hiroshi, some shit like that. I don't know, but it's some Japanese last name. He's like number 5 on the list. Zepeda, what did Zepeda tell Shakur he was busy or something like that? Some good shit. But
I thought he flat out done.
Only one of the Cambozo was because he literally just, came off 2 fights back to back with Dev, and he said, he was taking a break. So I don't blame him for saying like turning down Shakur.
I ain't mad at that either.
Yeah, but them other cats, that's just some bullshit.
Right, Pitbull, that's some bullshit. Motherfuckers Zepeda, that's some real bullshit. Because y'all supposed to be ready to fight this man. Y'all got him looking like the boogeyman.
Literally, they didn't want to fight him at 130. They didn't want to fight him at 1. It's so crazy to me because Dev is the fucking undisputed champion. One would think all them niggas would be quick to call out his name. One would think the ankle biter would be like, I want to fight you to get but he has to go up and confront fucking Lomachenko. Like, why is the champions chasing down the fucking contenders? Or the next person in line. What I'm trying to tell you, when they start doing this shit, the boxing has changed a whole lot.
Yeah, that's why it ain't as big as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? A big fight used to be as big as the damn Super Bowl. Now we kind of get them here and there, and motherfuckers wonder why the sport ain't where it should be. It's because these motherfuckers ain't fighting, man.
And they don't make it a mandatory thing neither. Like, they need a strong ass, boxing commission or something to they regulate that shit. Like, no, you got to fight this. Ain't no fucking. No, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna have anxiety. All this kind of weird shit these niggas be saying.
Well, and that's what they're doing. Like, they got mandatories and they fighting mandatories. That's what's happening. That's what's going on.
Well, no, I'm just saying, even like, the people that's next up in line to fight the likes of a Devin Haney, like number one on the list or whatever, is next. They don't do that. Like, they don't go challenge that.
That's Lomachenko. That's Lomachenko, and they're trying to make a fight with him right now.
But see, that's you missed what I'm saying. Devin, who was the champion, had to go get in the ring to confront Lomachenko. Lomachenko didn't go like, I'm gonna go, fight Devin or whatever. Devin had to step in the ring and challenge his ass. And then he's like, oh, lightweight, more like heavyweight. Ha ha ha.
But if the fight's still happening, I mean, what changes? Like, they don't change nothing.
I mean, it does change because the fact when the champions start chasing down, the competition, like it's never like that. It's always been the other way around. You don't go down, you go up, and that's what has been going on. It's been niggas having to come down, and you confront people. Just like when Ortiz said he'll fight Bud, and Bud tweeted him. He was like, I got to do what I got to do, whatever. But thanks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you gotta look at it. You gotta look at it this way. Like, Loma don't have to fight Devin Haney. It seemed like Devin Haney wants to fight Loma, so I think that's why you got that situation.
It doesn't
because if that nigga don't want to fight Devin Haney, he don't have to fight Devin Haney, bro. This is what it is.
Devin got all the belts. You supposed to be right outside the pound for pound list. How you don't want to fight Devin Haney?
You supposed to be, but if he don't got that energy, he don't got that energy. It is what it is. Shakur got that energy, but they rather fight Loma. What keep saying about that?
I already talked about that before Shakur moved up there, Phantom. Let's not do this shit.
Exactly. So if you got a nigga who don't got the energy to fight you, but you want to fight him, then you got to chase him down, right?
No, we shouldn't. You missed my point, Phantom. I think you totally missed my point.
No, should not have to do that. Missing the reality. Like, you got to chase him down. He don't really want to fight you.
My point. What I'm saying is, boxing has become so watered down, so weak. We've never seen when the champions had to go chase down the competition.
Y'all just putting extras on it. Loma is weak. Loma is the little old man in the situation. He's weak. Boxing is not weak because Shakur said yes, we can fight.
Boxing is weak. I'm gonna tell you another reason. He had to do the same thing with JoJo Diaz. He had to do the same thing with Ryan Garcia. He had to do the same thing with Jose Linares. He had the WBC belt. He had to go chase down these niggas to get them in the fucking ring with him. It's ridiculous.
Well, he had to pay JoJo a little bit more money. But Ryan ducked. But he just had to pay JoJo a little more money, and JoJo got in the ring.
But still fucking. But he still has to chase down.
Still him hunting down the challenger, like she said.
We've never seen this before in boxing until this new generation, which is fucking odd. You don't find that odd that motherfucking champions are chasing down challengers? Where do they do this at? They don't do that shit over in the UFC, do they? I don't know. I watch that shit.
No, they did that shit when they don't have enough people in the UFC to do that shit. Only 7 people in the division. But
I don't never watch it. I can tell you.
As soon as Dab got the belts, that's when everybody got allergic to belts.
Thank you.
Joe did.
Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. Have you ever seen this? You've been watching boxing a long time too. Have you ever seen what champions have to chase down fucking challengers? Have you ever seen this? Like, never.
Nope.
You never seen Sugar Ray Leonard have to go chase down his challengers.
Well,
this is weird. Fucking odd. I've seen champions try to avoid their challengers back in the day, but not champions chasing down their fucking challengers. It's like this is weak sauce. Boxing is very much watered down.
There's one guy that comes to mind always when this comes up. Actually, Mike McCallum was a champion that had to chase down challengers. Nobody's trying to fight Mike McCallum.
Who's that? I don't know that guy. I really don't know.
Nobody's really trying to fight Michael Nunn either. But then somebody did and whooped his ass. But then the couple of guys
it just be like that sometimes.
People didn't want to fight, but then not very many.
That's what I'm saying. Loma might be the number one spot, but he ain't even a mandatory. Like, this is a voluntary defense. Like, if you want to really fight that nigga, then you got to get him in the ring.
Well, that's the thing, though. He's the number one fighter, so he's automatically up next to because when you're an undisputed champion, you don't really have a mandatory, so to speak. But the number one person in each division, I mean, for the WBA and WB and all that, they have the right to, activate their mandatory to fight the undisputed champion. But that's my thing, though. Why would you have to get in the ring with Lomachenko? Why would he not just, activate it? Like, you know what? You ain't got to come see me, bro. I'm about to come see you. You ain't got to worry about it. But
yeah, that's it. Loma really wanted to fight, but Loma don't really want to fight Devin.
We know that, but Devin's not letting him out of it. So that's what I'm saying, though. It's crazy to me, though, that he's having to do this. He's having to do this. Only person I think I know for a fact that would fight him at 135 would be Shakur, in which y'all already know how I feel about that fight.
It's odd.
In either situation, it's just a voluntary defense. He can choose anybody from the top 10 to fight. Bro. That's all it is.
I'm the post. I don't want to see him fight Shakur. I would never watch that fight. I would boycott that fight. I know H want to be on there trying to, make that fight happen on his channel, but I hate that.
That's the fight. If we want boxing to get back to where it was, that's the kind of shit that got to happen.
No, nobody, not that one. Anybody else with that fight? No, any other fight? That one? No, not that one. I don't like that. No, I don't want to see that fight. Anybody else can fight with them too.
That's supposed to happen next. If Devin said 135, that's enough.
No, Phantom. No, Phantom. No, it's not supposed to happen next. Once y'all stop being so evil, try to make my babies fight. Stop it. They don't need to fight each other.
Shit, them two of the niggas with the most heart in boxing, there ain't no way around it. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Yes, it is a way around it. Devin could just keep moving up to, he's already up to like heavyweight, and then Shakur stay.
That's what will bring boxing back, man. It's okay to take an L, bro. Like, everybody lost. Stephen Floyd and Rocky Marciano and Joe Calzani and Andre Ward, you know what I'm saying? But everybody else lost, man. It's about how you bounce back from the loss. You know what I mean? Pacquiao and Canelo was pay-per-view cows, and they, you know what I'm saying? And they both had losses, man. So it's
Pacquiao was never a pay-per-view cow. He never was. The last fight he had against the boy, Ugas, supposedly only did 221,000 pay-per-view, and that's according to sources. So we don't know what it actually did, but according to sources, only did 221,000.
Triple G
against Ugas, it only did 221,000.
No, I ain't talking about Errol. I said Canelo and Pacquiao because I was referring to how you could still have a loss and still be the fucking man. So it's like
Pacquiao was never the man. Pacquiao was never he never commanded the kind of money Floyd did. That was the most money Pacquiao ever made.
He wasn't commanding the money that Floyd did, but him and Thurman, you know what I'm saying, made a lot of money.
Well, I don't know what they actually made.
I think they went over 500,000 pay-per-views.
Supposedly, but we don't really know. It probably didn't even do that. Because Pacquiao he didn't have that kind of pay-per-view, like he didn't have that kind of stardom. Although people thought he did because he was from the Philippines or whatever. But
he had this whole country, man.
Yeah, but the Philippines is very poor. It's a very, very poor country, and a lot of people can afford them pay-per-view buys over there.
Right.
So we don't really know what he really does for pay-per-views. The only time I know what he actually did was when he fought Floyd. But other than that,
we do know Bud and Errol wanted that fight real bad to build their stardom, though, right?
Yeah, I know Bud wanted that fight, like he wanted as much as air he could breathe or whatever. But they sold him $40 million.
Right.
$40 to fight Bud. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Then it was $20 million. Get the fuck out of here. $40 million, $20 million to fight Bud. That sounds ridiculous. And then Bob goofy ass comes out and says, "Well, I didn't want to see him lose or get killed," or some goofy shit he said. The fuck. I would have let Bob air him right then and there when he told me that shit.
So if Bud got a contract he's sitting on now, Destiny, do you think that fight can happen next if Bud, pushes the issue?
Well, Bud's a free agent, so I mean, if that contract they had before and it still stands or whatever, and they want to go back and revisit it, I think Bud will go back and revisit. I don't think he's scared of. He's not scared of little buddy. He's just not scared of him. So I think he would definitely go back and visit it.
Yep, for sure.
He's not scared of him. I feel like, but Spence right now built like a potato salad, so we don't, he got to get back in shape. It's gonna be a long night for him. He getting there in the ring looking like that. It's gonna be a real long, short night, should I say? Nigga going to sleep. Shit. You see how he was built? I know that's your dog and all, but did you see how he was built? Fuck have you been eating? How was you ever gonna be ready for a fight in November? It's only
That
December.
ain't my dog. You say y'all act like anybody who just like critique what's going on is like on Spence side. No, nigga, I don't give a fuck about no Spence. I'm just trying to be objective about the shit.
But how was he ever gonna be ready for a fight in November? It's only December, and you built like that, so that means you was never in the gym working out in the first place. How can you cannot go from you being all fit, talking about I'm in the gym working out, I'm a nutritionist, and nigga, you end up looking like a potato salad. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You was never taking this fight serious. The only thing he wanted to do was sell T-shirts. That's all he wants to do. I'm trying to tell y'all. And Smoke, he's the head of the damn T-shirt fund or whatever. He bought all of them.
Yeah, but all T-shirts are all fighters. I'm tired of the hate. It's not
no, about that damn fight, man. That fight.
But what you think?
I love to see these young men getting money.
Hold up, Smoke, because Destiny brought up a good point.
Really.
If Spence wasn't really in shape, was he really pushing for that fight to happen in November like that?
Listen, if Spence was really out of shape, you'd see more than one out of a fucking blurry angle from behind the podium. You'd see pictures all over the internet, and that would be a real big story. Instead of a bunch of Spence haters trying to push a narrative. But whatever, have fun at it. Do you?
Okay, so we pushed the narrative. We didn't take the fucking picture. I didn't take the fucking picture. I'm just saying, what I said on. So we saw he looked like he was 8 months pregnant.
There's plenty of pictures of Spence that night. Only one of them looks like he's like. Yes, only one of them looks like he's 8 months pregnant. But let's just say he looks like that in every single photo. Let's pretend like that.
That's how he looks. That's how he looks. Like he's 8 months pregnant. Like he's about to have a baby.
Happened. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So if he's looking like that, he's not in shape then. So he was never gonna take that fight seriously. The only thing he wanted to do was sell you T-shirts, and he brought them. That's what he did. That was his job. Next thing he gonna do is sell y'all seasoning, and y'all gonna buy that shit too.
They making y'all talk about a fight that ain't never gonna happen. That's
right. Right.
I don't know how you can
keep making myself look stupid and talk about this fight. I want it
bad. My whole thing is,
but it ain't gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna
how can it not happen if Bud is sitting on a contract right now? It can't happen.
That's what I'm saying. That's what, and that's the way we supposed to think. But look though, man. Look how, man. What did Spence say, man? That last interview, Naughty. You listen to everything like you said, like I do. He ain't talking about nothing till the middle of the year, bro. And who you think he gonna fight in the middle of the year? Ain't gonna be Crawford. And then what? You got 6 months until the end of 2023. It's the same bullshit games, bro. It's the same shit. Somebody's gonna eventually move up, bro, before both of them fight. It's either he is or Crawford's gonna move up, bro, if they don't get the fight.
That's why I said earlier they need to fight next. It's not gonna happen till 154, depending on how long Bud stay in the sport.
Yeah,
they'll find a way to not have that fight at 154, bro, if they do it at 147. You feel me? You hear me?
Yeah.
You think they're not gonna fight to 154? You think they're not gonna fight to 154?
I mean, it depends on how long.
So what's the difference of the fight happening if it ain't gonna happen in 147? Why would you think it would happen in 154?
Because I think that'll be Bud's retirement check. Like that'll be his last fucking fight.
I don't think you're looking at it wrong, man.
People think that because I say that he's old. He said he already been wanting to retire, and I think that he's gonna cash that thing tour. That I don't think he'll be at boxing in 2025.
What'd you say, Smoke?
I don't think, but I think Bud. I think 2024 will be the last year we see Bud in the ring. If we see him in the ring in 2024 at all.
You think after 20? Oh, you said after 2024 he retired?
Yeah. I'm saying he may fight in 2024. He may not, but that's gonna be it. If he fights in 2024, that's gonna be it.
You know what? I can see around that timeline though, because I love but a lot of them don't seem to expire where they're talking about fighting to their late 30s. But I see it around that time too. They not, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. If Bud stayed that long, then you can still get that fight at 154. You can still get it.
If we ain't get it at 147 after waiting for, I just don't think, man, we're gonna get. I don't think the special. I see the way you looking at it, like, okay, well, he gonna max out at 154, and you know what I'm saying. Then they gonna make the fight. You feel me? That's what you bet. But I don't. Like I don't really see it like that. Like I mean, bro, if they gonna do the same, if they gonna do the same, the negotiations don't change because of the weight classes change. You feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same BS.
I agree.
I don't see it, man.
I don't think so. Because
Nardi, I never thought in the history of boxing, bro, especially what era I was watching when I never thought I ever not just keep on watching everywhere when I already knew two fighters were gonna eventually meet up, and I called it before when I really got started with Bud, and said I said they were gonna do it before most people would have seen it coming, and I waited all this time, bro. I never thought I'd see a fight, bro, that would wait this long, and it's never gonna happen. But with the way this shit is going, I'm gonna call it on this one, bro, and I don't see this fight happening.
Because you got from what I'm looking at, it is Bud still got options right now. Like he don't need Spence.
Yeah,
but like,
I agree with you.
When you get to that last fucking fight, you gonna need Spence, and that's when I think to be more sensitive.
He does not.
We see, but that's the problem. We need this fight. My bad, Destin. We need this fight. You know what I'm saying?
But
we might need it. Bud don't give a fuck though. Bud like whatever.
No. I'm not talking about Bud or anybody. You agree? Tim, chime in on this with me. Look, what I'm saying is, to me, boxing needs this fight, because if boxing don't get this fight, this is gonna tell us where a lot of other fights we looking for ain't gonna go either.
That's true. That's true. But we want Wilder versus Anthony Joshua. We didn't get that fight. We never got Anthony Joshua versus Wilder. I don't think we're ever going to get that fight.
I think Bud is not. I think Bud's gonna. He's pretty shrewd. It takes him a minute. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll understand how lucrative this fight is. We'll make the fight. Al Spence. He'll just fight whoever's in front of him. To fight. Like I don't know. I feel like they're gonna fight. But I thought they were gonna fight next. So right now. Whatever.
Spence, he one gotta wait and shit, bro. Bud said, let's get it on next. That nigga Spence talking about he gonna spin a block. I'm thinking that spin a block mean renegotiations. No, that nigga spin a block mean he gonna fight somebody else and then try to fight Bud. That shit weak as hell.
Yeah, because that's what I got.
And I got into an accident. He was spinning the block. He got an accident on the road.
Listen, this the last thing. That's exactly what I got from his last interview, bro. That they're not keeping. I mean, from what he was talking and the way his energy was. And bro, he didn't say nothing, bro.
That's what he said. He said May.
We all look. If you especially if you ain't got to be just, especially if you a slick like Billo was talking about. If you a street motherfucker, and you especially that, bro, with that slick ass game, you already know when somebody's talking, bro. When they want it, when you know what I'm saying. But from what I got from his last interview, they not just calling well, I want this, and if I don't get this fight, then fuck it, I'm not boxing. See, that's how it should be. Look, bro, there's nobody else to fight, man, for both of you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So
I mean, yeah, you can find Virgil, you can find Stanley Onis, you can get Boo, but look, this fight gotta happen. Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Let's say you're in a car accident and there's and you're saying that you got injured in a car accident. Can you then come out and be like, I'm assuming there's insurance companies involved. Can you then come out and be like, oh yeah, I'm about to fight this dude. I'm fighting him next. I will definitely be back by this time. Like, it seemed like those two things would be at odds. You can't be calling somebody out.
That don't really seem like it. Like he was hurt. Like he was in a real car accident. Smoked this second time.
It
really seemed like it was nothing, right?
Right. But so let's put that to one side and say, since he said he was hurt in the car.
Yeah. I'm gonna take his word. Okay, I'm gonna take his word. Yeah.
Now, I mean, at the very least, it seems like he's gonna try to say, like, it would be weird if he said that and then said this other thing, right? If he said, "Hey, I got hurt in a car accident," and then said, "Oh yeah, I'm fighting this guy in May, definitely. I'm coming back in April."
Nah, then that would be that bullshit then.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He was kind of general about it. He said,
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about car accidents. I'm tired of him in his car. I'm tired of him in any accidents. Nigga, fuck you in your accidents. Get your goofy ass in the fucking ring and fight, or just leave boxing alone. Just take your goofy ass.
Hey, Destiny, did you really think about that though, man? Because like one thing I don't believe there ain't coincidences in life. What's the chance of this man getting a car accident on the same day Terrence Crawford fight? But just really think about that though, really seriously though.
I'm not really want big into conspiracies or whatever.
No, I'm not saying no conspiracy theory. I'm like, you believe in different when it comes to spiritual shit, like you told me. But I believe in the upper part. Like I feel like it's just destined. This fight was destined at. But I'm saying, as far as the chances of this man getting in a car accident the same day as Terrence Crawford fight, what are the chances? I'm just saying. I'm not saying there's no conspiracy. There ain't no conspiracy. It happened. But I'm just saying, it's just crazy.
It was a big odd. It was very much a bit odd. Like, it struck me as weird or whatever. Exactly. But it is, I mean, with Spence, he's always doing something. Flounder, only thing Flounder wants to do is sell t-shirts.
Y'all should see it as a good sign then, because this could open up a Terrence Crawford fight. And Spence got a good track record of getting in car wrecks and winning fights. So you might get this fight next.
Yeah, okay, but he won't win this fight, though. Sound good.
50-50.
I don't think nothing comes good out of him having this car wreck. If anything, it puts it back. That's a reason for him to put it back. It's exactly what's going to happen.
He was going to announce a fight. He was going to announce Keith Thurman. But now
he wasn't finna announce Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, exactly. He was going to say Keith Thurman. But now shit changed. Bud is free. He's free. They can hit the negotiation table again.
Man, this right here, man. This right here, man. I'm tired of these bullshit fights, man.
That's the fight that we know is gonna happen. We know what's about to happen. We already
know what kind of peon fights they finna give us, bro. Not just in this division and bro. It's just the same weight game, bro. They gonna keep padding these boys' records up. I ain't talking about Earl because his record's already in display. He done fought people. That's my boy. I ain't gonna fuck with him, even though I got Bud beating him. But I'm saying the rest of this boxing stuff, that's why I said if this fight doesn't happen, it's going to ruin boxing in a sense. It is. Because now they can get away with something like this. Hold on. Now that they can get away with something like this for years and years and make fans wait for absolutely nothing, they're going to keep on playing with you. And y'all are going to see. Just watch what I tell you. Just watch.
So I got two questions, though. I got two questions for y'all. For the Bud fans out there. I'm not no Spence fan, no Bud fan. But for my Bud fans, would y'all say that Spence Thurman is a better fight than Bud Avenetia?
Yeah. Spence Thurman is a better fight than Bud and Avenetia. Hell yeah.
Okay. Last question. Second question. If Bud don't fight Spence, who would you want to see him fight next?
Boots.
Charlo.
Boots or Charlo.
Boots seems like he's not interested in fighting Bud. He seems like he only wants to fight Spence.
But my first choice would be Boots, and then if he don't move up to 154 and fight fight Mel.
There's no reward in him fighting
and be done with this Spence shit because I'm tired. They already put a Fugazi on the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Make a motherfucker wait damn near 5 years, man. Fuck these hoes, man. Motherfucker ain't got life ain't promised tomorrow, man. Them motherfucker keep on doing
man, that's funny as fuck. Yeah.
Fuck you, hoe, man.
Nobody wants to see Bud and fucking Boots right away.
I mean, damn, how long are we supposed to wait, bro? I'm just being real, man. I'm not trying to be.
How long we supposed to wait, nigga? How long we supposed to wait?
Life ain't promised every 6 months, bro. Let alone every day.
How long are we supposed to wait? So I'm saying to you, what kind of fuckery is going on?
And let's not forget. Hey, Butch, remind them today is Boxing Day, nigga. It is Boxing Day.
It is officially Boxing Day, yeah.
Boxing Day today.
Yeah, Boxing Day. Yeah.
Box your head.
What you learn about Boxing Day, Smoke? Smoke, what did you learn about Boxing Day, Smoke? What did you learn about Boxing Day? Yeah, what did you learn about Boxing Day?
Mrs. Black.
When I got
I learned that in some African countries they have boxing events.
Canada too, and in England.
Boxing Day that's a different thing. The Commonwealth has always had Boxing Day.
Oh, yo, too funny.
That's the one that's associated with Christmas. Not the one
that's too funny, boy. I remember us arguing about Boxing Day. That's too funny, boy.
Still.
That is so funny.
I just try to tell you,
I got your ass all the way together.
No, you
didn't.
Oh my God. Okay. You're still not together on it yourself. What are you doing?
I got your ass.
What are you doing?
I got put your ass together, nigga. I gathered your ass together.
Okay. Canada and the UK, their Boxing Day is not about boxing at all. In Africa, they have some boxing events around Boxing Day.
They even said in England. I even showed you where it's in England too. And then even Butch even had to like co-sign. He was like, yeah, they did do that.
I wanted to start this back up on purpose. Continue.
Hey, let me give a shout out real quick before you start off, man. Let me give a shout out to Detail the Truth. This motherfucker been going at it tough, man. This man been on an undisputed run, bro. He's still in the comment. Shout out, everybody give a shout out to D. Look, bro, that boy done went on damn near undisputed run like I did. That boy there sick.
Then they're arguing the pink elephant. He just talking to you.
D might have lost his voice. He got to resort to the chat.
Man, him and Tim was cooking early, bro. Them boys were.
What you talking with Deep Throat? Is he still fucking with Deep Throat? He was trying to bring Deep Throat ass back on here. Nobody want to hear him.
No, yeah, he said he was gonna come back on here. I told him, don't do it.
Deep Throat on his ass back up here. I'm leaving.
Nah, you ain't leaving nowhere.
Yes, I'm is.
Go ahead, talk boxing. Y'all talk boxing.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about him. Yes. Anyway, Butch, what's up, babes? What you getting for Christmas, Butch? Cassidy.
So yes, Mrs. Black.
What you getting for Christmas?
Oh, what did I get you for Christmas?
Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. What did I get you for Christmas? You're gonna have to take a trip to find out, man. I can't even. It's so big. It's so big. I can't even post it. I can't post it to you. You get me? I can't post it to you, man. You're gonna have to come and receive it. You know what I'm saying? Or just give me your address. I'll be on your doorstep. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, gonna come.
No.
You know what? I'm going to take a trip back over there to Europe though very soon because I didn't realize the euro and the dollar is pretty much the same amount. It's $1.02 for €1. So
yeah, blood, it's like £20 now. £20 If I go to America with fucking £2,000, that means I got £2,500.
Yeah. I mean, y'all think y'all got what 17, 14 cents on us right now?
No,
$1.14 for £1.
Yeah, fam.
Yeah, and that's actually really good because I remember when I first moved over to Germany, it was $2 for £1. At one point, it was like $2.50.
Good and talk.
Yeah, but y'all got that goofy ass president y'all got over y'all prime minister that wanted to look like Donald Trump, and he fucked y'all up with that Brexit shit or whatever the fuck y'all got.
Yeah. That fucking what's his boss? The Boris Johnson.
Yeah, what a fucking blooming idiot. And now we got a fashion
matchup right there, man. That's a good matchup. Detail and David against Barton and Ricky. Y'all keep going. Go ahead.
You see the fashions they got over there in Italy? It's supposed to be World War III. It's looking like World War II is about to happen all over again because now they got that fascist bitch that's just like Mussolini over there in Italy. And then, Putin is just like, little buddy, Stalin. Germany, we ain't got to worry about right now. Germany, but y'all got an idiot too now. Well, Boris is gone, right? Who do y'all have now? Who's your prime minister?
One Indian brother. What's his name? Raj. What's his brother's name, man?
Is he a progressive? Or he's a part of the Democratic Party or one of them right-wing crazy people that want to blow up shit?
No, man, he's Democratic, but it's the fact that people over here don't even want him to be like it's just racist stuff going on over here, man. Racist stuff.
Well, like Nazi. The Nazi Party now ran the Nazi Party's running Sweden now, I believe. Yeah, some white nationalist dude or maybe won the prime minister over there in Sweden. Yeah, the nationalist. Yeah, I'm telling you about to be World War III with all this rate. Yes, just repeating itself.
Crazy, man. Yes, indeed.
Hey, look, let me go back to real quick, man. I had to change I'm gonna ask all you. What happened with
No, you made me talk about Italians and shit. No, I'm just like.
What'd you say?
So you made me talk about Italians? No, I'm just joking.
Nah, I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it. No, I heard you talking about Germany and something. I didn't even know. Nah, y'all good. Talk about it, Tay. I don't care. But look, no, I swear I didn't even hear you. If you was talking about it, Tay, I was gonna ask y'all about.
Fascists. Yeah, I did.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Devin?
Fascists.
Actually, I want to hear your question. What was your question?
Nah, what happened with? I ought to put the video up. Nah, well, why did they? I asked earlier. Why did they take the fight off with Charlo and Tim Tszyu? What, he injured his hand?
Yeah, he broke his hand in training. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, he broke his hand. And it really was, I mean, he looked fucked up.
He broke his hand in training.
Yeah.
Silly motherfucker. God damn, man.
Jamaine, that's the second time he broke his hand, though. Didn't he break his hand while him and Castano fight was postponed, too? He broke his hand right before that fight, too, right?
Who? Tim Tszyu?
No. Charlo, right?
No, you talking about Tim Tszyu broke his hand or Charlo broke his hand?
Charlo broke his hand.
That's right. I'm tripping, bro. Boy, I'm losing my memory. That's right, because Jonathan sent me a video, but I can't remember what I'm losing my damn mind.
Did he break his hand before the rematch with Castano, right? He broke his hand right before the rematch with Castano?
I'm not 100% sure on that one, Destiny.
I believe he did. I believe it was postponed and, we had to wait a little while. But somebody fact check me on that one. I thought he did, but I couldn't, whatever. But I thought that's why they had postponed it. But he seems to have a problem with his hands now. But I know
is somebody gonna come in for Charlo, or are they just gonna wait it off until he get better, and then Charlo's gonna have to see it?
I would hope they would wait for Charlo. I would hope so, because how long does it take for his skin to get shit? How bad was? The was broken. But
you know what they ought to do? They ought to pro. What you think about this, Tim? Look, they ought to pro. Look, now saying no, because that's right. Charlo broke it. Now, if it would have been Tim Tszyu that broke it, then I would have been like, okay, throw Lubin. But Lubin lost to what you call. I want to see that rematch. I always wanted to see Lubin and Charlo go.
Why?
I didn't think it was
because Lubin. Because you saying that because Charlo knocked him out that quick, but Lubin was young when they first put him in. That fight ain't gonna be like that the second time.
Yeah, but my nigga, he got his face broken by Fundora.
I know all that, but I'm just saying he was still young. They shouldn't have put him in. They put him in there with Charlo too early in the first place.
He should have been in his man.
Yeah, I remember when that fight happened. A lot of people were saying, "Well, Lubin gonna beat." I was like, "Man, Charlo's gonna beat this, but it's too early, man."
Yeah, I'd rather see if Tim Tszyu was the one who broke his hand. I'd rather see Charlo Fundora, to keep it honest.
No. I'd rather see that. Don't get it twisted, but I don't think they would. I don't think they throw him. That's why I said Lubin, because I know how this boxing stuff works. The fights you want to get ain't the ones you're gonna get. So that's why I went a little lower than Fundora. That's what I want to see.
Like the worst boxer in boxing right now. This nigga's literally a fucking Jolly Green Giant and fight like he's a fucking.
Yeah, you know what? And when you that big though, Destiny is gone. You know what I'm saying? But Charlo's the one that's gonna knock him out. That's gonna break his ass down.
That's what I think you missed what I'm saying. He's literally the worst boxer in boxing because he is too tall to fight the way he do, and he's too susceptible to get knocked out. Yeah, he's definitely gonna lose. He's another fucking Paul Williams.
Charlo's gonna break him down like a tree, man. So you gotta break them tall muff. Hey, man, you gotta go to that buddy. Gonna break him down to his size and then knock him out. That's exactly how I see that fight going. But look, man, like Crawford said, he's a cheating the video game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's a tall boy. That's a lot. You might well bring a ladder when you get in the ring with that. I'm telling you. That dude there long, bro.
6'6", 6'7". That nigga's like a heavyweight height.
Man, that's a long look, man. It don't matter how much he weigh. He gonna look like a heavyweight when you get in the ring. To some of us, he gonna look like a heavyweight.
You see how ridiculous look with him and Lubin was fighting when they were standing, facing each other. I'm like, this shit looks stupid. Yeah. Fucking like a joke.
Man, my boy Lubin took some punishment, but he a dog, man. They ain't dropped that boy, man. He took too much, man. He took too many shots.
He could have got his ass the fuck up out of there. He had better skill.
I like Lubin. I fuck with Lubin. He a dog, though. I fuck with Lubin.
Honestly, I thought Charlo lost that first fight against Tony Harrison. And I thought he was on his way to losing that second fight until,
But you know what? I can see what people say that, and I ain't being biased because he's from you. But look, I didn't think, it's just like a lot of fights with a couple fights that were close with Floyd, and I'm not mad that they even gave it to Floyd because at the end of the day, you got to beat the champion, and nobody really just beat him. Just like in that first fight with Tony, he just didn't really beat him, man. Yeah, he was slick in there, but he didn't just, to me, beat him. You know what I'm saying?
I thought he
beat the champion. I come from that fight. You got to beat the champion. If it's close you should not get denied. I don't give a damn, bro. You don't get denied if it's.
Okay. I disagree. I think I won. But I never thought Floyd was in a close fight. Never. Even when he fought that.
Nah, he was in a close fight. That's why I said Floyd fans never tell the truth, bro. They do no wrong and they fan, but that's why most of them are fanboys. They don't tell the truth. He's been in close fights.
That Castillo fight was not. He was not even hitting most of the time. He was definitely missing. And Floyd landed more on fucking Castillo.
I'm gonna let you talk about Floyd because you know I'm not gonna talk about him. I don't give him no time.
So Destiny, Floyd Castillo one wasn't a close fight in your opinion. It was a complete rush out.
Man, stop it.
A lot of those punches did not land. And when they did land, it was mostly shoulders and shit. It was not landing. It was landing the punch was supposed to. So those punches did not count. That's why if you look at the punch count or whatever, it was Floyd. The same thing with man, he beat the dog shit out of Maidana. Both fights.
Wait, are we talking about Castillo or Maidana now?
Yeah, y'all keep switching the goal. I'm not even trying to talk about Floyd. Y'all ain't. I was using that as an example. Y'all ain't, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep making this dude relevant. He fighting MMA fighters. He already 50-0. What do you keep talking about? Everybody keep. If I brought him up as an example, don't mean I want to get on a 2-hour thing with him, man.
But not right now, though. He's fighting. He's making $20 million.
I was talking about the fight with Tony Harrison. Now Tony was on his way in the second fight to winning that fight. He got comfortable, like he said, and then he gets laid back, bro, and he got too comfortable. And then Charlo, because he was outboxing Charlo, he was outboxing him. Now that was a fight he was getting outboxed in. Not the first, he was doing it. I mean, but he was clearly beating him in that fight. And if he would have just finished him last couple rounds, but that was it when he got caught.
Yeah, when he got caught, that was it. I really was bad.
What were you gonna say, Tim? My bad.
Yeah, he. In my opinion, I got Tony here outboxed Charlo on that first one.
Thank you.
It was close. It could have went anyway. I'll give you that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree with y'all. I can see it either way how y'all looked at it. But see, Tim, the only reason I was thinking since he got the belt, this is what I always believe in it. And when it's real close, because to me, I agree with you. It was real close. I could have seen it a draw. I could have seen it go. You know what I mean? But I'm saying when it's that close, I feel like you don't give the nod. You got to give it to the champion, man. It's only that's all my only point on.
If Tony Harrison had a granite chin, he'll be the best fighter at 154.
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Tim? My bad, but let me see what he's gonna say.
Second fight, Tony was clearly winning that fight, man. I don't know why.
What, the second one?
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he was clearly winning that fight, and he got lapped. Yep, he got comfortable.
I thought he got winded. It seemed like he started slowing down in the 9th round, and then 10th round, he just looked kind of winded to me.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He do, man. He always fades in the later rounds.
He fades in the later rounds, man. I like Tony, man.
Every fight he got knocked out in, he was winning, bro. He
was exactly, Tim. Yep.
Crazy.
That's facts. Yep.
Yeah, and then he got his and I was like, dang, I was really surprised when it ended because I thought I saw him slowing down and I saw Charlo coming on, but I still thought he still had enough in him to make it. But hell no. Nothing beats fucking exhaustion, I guess, or tiredness. The other when Jamaine Taylor fought that damn
the boys from Michigan can fight. I'm telling you, man.
They just can. Jamaine Taylor was fighting that damn Clemson dude, whatever the fuck little buddy name was. He was from England. Whatever his name was.
Talking about Destiny.
When Jamaine Taylor, you know what Jamaine Taylor is, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember he was fighting that dude?
I think I know who you're talking about. I'm trying to ask Tim. You might know. I can't remember his name. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Carl Froch, right?
Yeah,
and
Carl Froch, yeah.
It was the last 20 seconds of the last round. This nigga act like he could not hold on. He act like he could not run out of wins. And Carl Froch he ended up winning that fight because Jamaine Taylor just act like for the last 20 seconds, he didn't. I guess he was really dog tired. I mean. Yeah. I don't understand. I ain't never been that damn tired. I would like to know what that felt like.
I ain't see that fight. I'm gonna go check that out. What's dog?
It was Jamaine Taylor versus Carl Froch.
Jamaine Taylor. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that fight. But I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Jamaine Taylor was fucking Carl Froch up. Carl Froch just fucked him up in the last round.
Yeah, right.
He should have won that fight. Jermaine Taylor should have won that fight. He caught Carl the Cobra Froch, caught Jermaine Taylor with a madness and put him to sleep.
Because he was so tired. He felt like he could not move around in it was literally 20 seconds left to him. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It was literally 20 seconds left. This nigga act like he just could not.
But Destiny, that's what I don't understand. People, that's why I be saying why a lot of y'all to be watching like it's a video game, man. Till you go up in there, man, people get tired, man. You fighting for rounds and rounds. Y'all people act like these people are supposed to be machines, man.
Well, I'm not supposed to be machines.
It don't, no, but you feel what I'm saying? It don't work like that, though, man.
But I've never been like, even when I was in the military, we had to do them damn ruck marches with 75 pounds. I ain't never been so tired where I couldn't make it for the last little half a mile. I damn sure want to get to that damn shit off the fucking couch. Right? So I don't understand that. I never understood that. Shit, let me get this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this half a mile in. You damn sure. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna find the energy somewhere. If I, sing a damn song in my head or, hype myself up, act like, I'm about to go fight the bitch I hated in high school or something. Somewhere I'm gonna get across that damn finish line. But that motherfucker act like he's 20 seconds. So come on, time.
I know I gotta go back and watch that fight again. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That was ridiculous. I was so fucking mad. I'm like, what the fuck?
I remember seeing bits and pieces of it somewhere, but I'm trying to remember if I watched the whole thing. It's been a while.
Oh, that fight pissed me off.
Hey, he got knocked out in the last round.
The last round, the last 20 seconds.
The last 20 seconds.
The last 20 seconds. Literally, the last 20 seconds. The last round, the last 20 seconds.
And Butch said what? He was. Because I remember when I watched it, I remember he was. I think if I ain't mistaken, he was doing his thing. He was beating that boy.
He was dog walking his ass like fucking bananas.
He was fucking him up still. Should have won.
And Butch, he gassed the whole, and he gassed the last round in the last 20 seconds.
Yeah, boy, you see what happens, man. So I said, man, if you got a gas tank, that's what I said. Even in fighting, boxing, you don't even have to be that skilled. You can just have a fucking gas tank.
Gas
and
tank,
good.
I know.
You're good. If I had a fucking gas tank, I'd be one of the best fighters in the world. Fuck it.
Yeah, like I always say, if was a word, we all be rich.
Yeah.
You got a gas tank and a chin. I think a gas tank and a chin is definitely
No, you can get away with not having a chin because you can hardly get hit. You know what I'm saying? You can have not a chin as long as your chin ain't like a Mia Khan. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can have a solid chin because that's just genetics to me. If you're born with a granite chin, you're born with you can't put muscles in your chin. You know what I'm saying to you? And your bone density, like Joe Joyce's chin is completely different to Wilder and AJ's chin. You know what I'm saying to you? Or Usyk's chin. You know, Tyson Fury's chin is different to a Joseph Parker or Dillian White's chin. You know what I'm saying to you? Everyone's chin is just, you can't really decide that. But your heart and your gas tank, you can work on that. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're saying that you have no skills though. If you have a gas tank, you can win fights. But you have to, even though you have a gas tank, if you ain't got no chin though, you could lights out, motherfucker. I don't give a damn how much gas you got in your tank. It's lights out. So you gotta have a chin too.
Yeah, but then that contradicts itself too, because like Bush, I mean, if you got a gas tank and you ain't got a lot of skills, I mean that's like
50-50, right?
That's like less if like a dude that got skills, okay, he might got a lesser gas tank. I don't fuck around with the dude with the lesser skills and the lesser gas. I mean, got more skills and lesser gas tank because he can get you out of there probably early if you one of these guys that don't. But then that could backfire if he doesn't get you out of there early. Then the guy that got lesser skills because he got a bigger gas tank get you up out of there. I mean, it's crazy, but I would take the guy with more skills because skill will win fights. But
yeah, most definitely.
But
I know what Butch is saying, though. I get what he's saying.
I get what he's saying too. My mother asked me something. Floyd Mayweather versus Bud Crawford, prime for prime. You know, like when they was to fight each other in their prime.
Like I said, that's why I never talk when they do fantasy fight with Floyd, because everybody on here gonna say Floyd against whoever. Like, stop. They all do. But I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'm not hate because I just like I told you, I hate Floyd piece of shit as for his arrogance, but his boxing I don't take away from him. The boy know what he's doing in there. The boy be. But when it comes to Terrence Crawford and the style matchup, and you get him at the right age, and you know, I just compare the fighters that Floyd done fought. That's why when people try to say, well, what would he have done against Duran and Sugar Ray Leonard. Man, I don't got him winning those fights, man. I don't. Because that shoulder roll and stuff ain't gonna keep them. That stuff ain't gonna keep them boys off of him back in the day. But I ain't gonna change the goalpost. We'll go with Terrence Crawford. Me personally, I think Crawford could beat him. Is it gonna be easy? Nah. But the way Crawford's style is, and we broke this down before, and Shelton believe that to like a lot of us. I just think Crawford's, as far as I look at the styles, I just think Floyd got you know what I'm saying, all that pop shot, and I just don't see it working with Crawford. I feel like Floyd's gonna have to get Crawford up off him, man. You know what I'm saying? Now we talking about a young. They both young, right?
Yeah, prime for prime.
You talking about what? Fighting at what? 147, right?
Yeah, 147, and they was both in their prime. You can even say 140, between 135 and 147.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I mean, Floyd's a monster. Don't get it wrong, bro. But I'm looking at the style match. I'll go with Terrence.
You go with Terrence. Okay, what about you, Cassidy?
I'll go with Terrence.
That's
and I ain't being biased. I really do think Terrence could beat him because I know what type of fighters Floyd fights, man. You know what I'm saying?
Go with Floyd, man. Floyd finds a way to win. Like he's gonna find whatever way. He's gonna do whatever it takes. He's gonna do whatever it has to take. He would take Terrence Crawford's best assets away from him. You get me? You get me? You can go with the jab.
That's why I said it ain't gonna be easy. Ain't nobody saying
it's not gonna be easy, of course. But look at the way he dismantled. Look at the way he dismantled the young Canelo Alvarez. He dismantled that man. Dismantled him. I'm not saying Terrence Crawford's Canelo Alvarez, but I'm just saying to you that that was 36-year-old Floyd Mayweather. So a young in prime Floyd Mayweather. I don't know, man. His reflexes were crazy. He was quicker than Terrence Crawford. He had better reflex than Bob Crawford. He's got a better ring IQ than Bob Crawford.
But see, that's what I don't do though. That's what a lot of people do. Every fight is different, bro. I'm not gonna look at Floyd's 50 fights. Don't have nothing to do with Crawford getting up in there. Because you can arguably say that Crawford could beat all them dudes he fought, bro.
No. See, T.Y.
You can't say that, bro. You can't say that.
Some monsters.
You know what I'm saying?
Some monsters.
Nobody's saying that, but you can't say. We can't say that about Crawford because we see what's up. We see what kind of fighters are up in this generation that he's fighting, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Pacquiao would have been a problem for Terrence Crawford.
No, absolutely not.
No, don't get it wrong. That would have been a good fight.
No,
Pacquiao's going to be a problem for anybody, man. Floyd will take that.
No, he would not. No, he was not. He was not.
I still got Crawford.
Mrs. Black, Pacquiao's a southpaw.
No, it doesn't matter. North Pole. It does not matter. Pacquiao does not have the skills to pay that kind of bill. You best believe that. He does have the skills to pay that bill.
No, Mrs. Black, he does have the skills.
Destiny, he do got the skills, even though I think Crawford is still get him.
He never had skills to period.
Yeah, I believe Crawford will still beat him, Mrs. Black. Don't get me twisted. I believe Crawford will beat
that bill. That was a check his ass wouldn't be able to cash. You best believe that. He better said it. He better did what he did. He said $40 million. He knew better. His ass wasn't retarded. He knew better.
So why do you like Manny Pacquiao, Mr. Black, man?
I never liked that little bitch. Never did. I despise that little bitch. Like
No. What's the Pacquiao? Pacquiao's a G, Mrs. Black.
Go to who? Yeah, you right, you motherfucking bye, Billy Goat ass nigga.
This era.
See, when I ask about these Floyd fantasy fights, I really try to find people that ain't just Floyd fans that really gonna break the fight down and not just pick Floyd just to be Floyd because the man can get beat, bro. He just ain't got beat. You know what I'm saying?
So Tim, who do you got in that fight then?
Tim, break it down. How you think that fight will go?
Put Floyd and Bud.
Yeah,
that's crazy. When they both in the prime,
man. You have to go with Floyd, man.
Fireworks, that'd be beautiful.
That's what I'm saying, man. They think that fight's just gonna be one-sided, Tim. I'm telling you, bro.
That fight ain't one-sided. No way.
I got Bud having success. I got Bud winning 5 rounds, and
But you got Floyd coming out with that boy.
Yeah, I got Floyd victorious.
Yeah. I can see. I can see why. Of course,
I'm tell you this though. I think Bud, if Bud would have caught. Bud could catch Floyd with that kind of punch that Sugar Shane caught him with. He's not a Sugar Shane.
Yeah, that's different. He dropping.
Bud will finish him. Like so, and the Bud got heavy hands. He got heavy hands in both hands. If he was to catch Floyd with those kind of shots, it would have been over. It would have been like that for Floyd. It'd have been over.
That's an old Floyd, though. That's an old Floyd, man. We talking about 135, 130 Floyd, man. 140. Oh, yeah, that Floyd. That's an old Floyd, man. Of course, Terence Crawford would knock out a 35-year-old Floyd.
You're right,
I'm talking about a 30-year-old Floyd Mayweather, 28-year-old Floyd.
Oh, pretty
yeah,
boy.
Terence Crawford ain't fucking with that nigga. Terence Crawford ain't fucking with that Floyd.
When you talk about Floyd at 130 and all that, 130.
Yeah, he ain't beating. Yeah, Terence Crawford ain't beating that guy.
Yeah, no. I got Floyd. I got Floyd at 130.
Yeah, I gotta go with Floyd on that.
Of course, Floyd was a monster, Mrs. Black.
Yeah, that's one thing. He fights at Bud didn't fight at 130. Bud didn't fight that many fights at 130. So I'm
just he didn't.
I'm just saying we just speaking though, man. If he could, you know what I'm saying?
I think
there's a difference between Floyd, Pretty Boy, and Money Mayweather. Like Russell said, Money Mayweather. But like Russell said, shit, Money Mayweather a bitch. I respect Pretty Boy.
T.Y. Mrs. Black. It's like saying this. Who would you pick? Cruiserweight Evander Holyfield or heavyweight Evander Holyfield against Usyk? Cruiserweight Usyk or heavyweight Usyk? Who would you pick? It's like saying that.
Man, I never was a fan of Holyfield.
Who would I want to fight Evander? Cruiserweight?
Yeah, I'm saying who you got though.
Cruiserweight Usyk or heavyweight Usyk? Cruiserweight Usyk.
Yeah. Who you got or to beat Holyfield? Which you know what I'm saying?
I was never a fan of Holyfield. I never thought he was a great
Mrs. Black, man. Mrs. Black, you're so
the truth. Like he was a sometime fighter. He fought Mike Tyson when Mike Tyson was already batshit crazy. He didn't fight Mike Tyson when he was not batshit crazy.
He tried to fight Mike. Mike got his ass kicked by Buster Douglas.
That's what I'm saying. He already fought Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was already batshit crazy. Mike Tyson was already gone in the hit.
That's not nobody's problem though, and everybody can't just say the drugs and this and that because look, there's one thing. I don't even fuck with Deontay Wilder like that, but there's one thing. But look, there's one thing Deontay Wilder right about when they asked him about should he be in the Hall of Fame, and he said no because, and I ain't saying Mike Tyson have fought a lot of tomato can, but at the same time and I love Mike Tyson, but when it came to fighting the boxers like Holyfield, Lewis, Buster, he lost, man. He lost.
Again,
he didn't beat the boxer by you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at that. No, I'm keeping it real.
This is my point though. I'm not saying it was anybody's fault that he became batshit crazy. But once Mike Tyson lost his fucking mind, he just became a piece of shit in the ring.
And I know that once Customato, that was it, man. Once Customato died, he was never the same. He was never the same, and he was never gonna be the same. So I agree with you on that.
When he left the Rooney dude too, he just was never the same. I think if he still would have had Rooney or Customato on his side, he would have never.
If he had Customato on his side, it would have been a whole nother ball game. Yeah. I'm not saying that other ones couldn't beat him because Lennox Lewis was one of the best. Look, he could box, man. He straight up, he square business.
You see, like Lennox.
And Holyfield. Don't get Lennox Lewis. Don't get it twisted. Lennox Lewis was the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know boxing, you already know.
When Lennox Lewis fought Mike Tyson, he was really, literally, like, he was even more crazy than he was before.
No, he was a half of himself, though, but you know what I'm saying? See, I was being biased with that one, and I went with Mike Tyson and bet money on it with one of my fans. Even though I knew Lennox Lewis was going to, I still bet money on Tyson because that was, I bet with my heart once in a blue moon. That's why I learned along to, even though I felt like Lewis was going to win the whole time, I really did, but I took Tyson because my heart was into it. I wanted to see him come back.
Mike Tyson
don't bet with your heart, bet with your head.
And I've never done it ever since. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If I wanted to bet with my heart or bet because of the city or this and that, I'd take Spence over Bud from being from Texas. But you know what I'm saying? But no,
I didn't watch that fight until it was the replay. I didn't watch the original fight until it was the replay because I knew he was going to lose. He looked all slop body and shit. He was talking extremely crazy. Like, I'm gonna eat your kids. I'm gonna fuck you till you love me. Like, he was just saying the most craziest things I've ever
heard. And that's how I knew he was going.
Hey, break down Spence and Bud fight, y'all.
You want me to break that down, boy?
Broke that down 1,000 times. We were broken it out.
Hey, we gotta keep doing it 1,000 times, man. There ain't nothing else.
Yeah. We gonna keep doing it until it fucking happens.
We gotta keep doing it, man. Just to fight.
Keep breaking it down every fucking day. Every day. until we get.
Even though we're playing with ourselves and shit, because we know the damn motherfucker gonna keep not giving us what we want. But look, like I said,
we get Errol Spencer, Bud. We getting Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. Isn't that right, Mrs. Black? You support that
we do not. We have Devin Haney versus Tank. We have Shakur versus Tank.
I told you this. We're gonna
get this fight. We have Devin versus Tank and Shakur versus Tank.
Oh, sorry, Mrs. Stop.
Devin versus Tank and Shakur versus Tank. No.
I feel like Spence and Bud will go. I feel like Bud can't get down and start slow like he does with normal people if that fight was happening. So once the fight get there, I'm sure Bud's gonna notice. So I'm thinking Bud's gonna come out. I think Bud might surprise everybody and take the first round. Then I think Spence might take another round. He might take the third round, second, third. Then Bud's gonna come back, take another round. And I think eventually, you know what I'm saying? Eventually that fight's it's gonna turn out to a fight because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Earl's gonna start coming more and more at him. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to die. Then I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, his style's gonna be tailor made for Bud. He's gonna keep coming forward. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna get caught with something. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be open for counters. Hold on. He's gonna be open. He's gonna be open for counters. I feel Crawford's gonna catch him with something big. And I feel like Crawford's eventually gonna stop him, man. Late. That's how I see the fight going down.
Okay. So you don't see no knockdowns happening.
You know what? I think I think maybe a knockdown could come in about 5-6 rounds when I feel like it's gonna start turning up. But I was just talking about maybe I should have been more specific about it. I feel like
that was a good
Crawford might knock him down early. And I think if he gets that first knockdown, whenever he gets it, and I'm thinking it could be 7 or 8, but Spence still might survive another round or so and come back, and then I feel like Bud might just put him out of his maybe in about 10.
Yep. That's what I got too.
Yeah,
I see 2-3 knockdown though. I think Spence might fuck around and knock Bud down early. I think he's gonna come.
Yeah. I can see that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think he's gonna come out the gate not playing, probably in the first or second round.
Yeah.
That nigga Bud he gonna get mad than the motherfucker. He gonna get up, bro, and ain't gonna no stopping him.
And he gonna come right to him after he get, because you already know what kind of dog he is. He gonna come right to him if he get dropped, because his pride gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You already know.
And I got Bud knocking Spence down in probably the 4th round. Then I got him knocking Spence down again in like the 6th round, and then I got him finishing his ass in the 10th.
Yeah. All right, Destiny, go ahead, crazy girl.
Sure. I don't see Spence knocking him down early in the rounds because I don't see Spence. I don't see Crawford getting knocked down in early rounds. The reason I'm saying that is because I don't see him allowing Spence to get that straight left off. Crawford's kryptonite is the overhand right. It's not a straight left. He can deal with a straight left all day. He got that. He's going to keep Spence on his back foot. He already knows Spence can't fight off his back foot. He's going to make Spence try to move lateral. He knows Spence can't move lateral. Spence is very flat-footed. Spence has no rhythm. You have to have rhythm, and you have to have timing and everything, and you have to be able to fight off your back foot. Bud has all of them.
Fuck with Bud.
Bud has all of them, and if Bud don't get him out of there, and but he's going to beat him. If he doesn't knock him out by the 10th or 11th round, if it goes all 12, I think it's going to be close to a blowout as you can get. I see Spence maybe winning two rounds at the most.
Damn. What? So you got basically you got Crawford blowing this boy out the water.
Dominate.
Yeah, if he don't knock his ass the fuck up out of there, but if it goes all 12, it's going to be a fucking blowout. Spence does not have the capability. He is not light on his feet. He's slow as molasses. He's just not skilled. Only thing Spence has to hope for is a puncher's chance. He does not have an overhand right. If y'all know, he didn't got an overhand right. So he don't really have nothing to offer, Bud. It is not.
Talk your shit, girl. D said you just gave out the blueprint. Destiny like that shit. Destiny, you just gave out the blueprint.
Well, let me not say anything no more. Not just playing.
Talk your shit. Destiny got that boy dominating. She said, I give him 2 rounds. Damn.
I just can't see. What does he have to offer? I mean, he has nothing to be able to get, but he just doesn't have it. I mean,
now look, if Earl fought on his toes, man, We be talking about a different fight and a different story here. I think this would be like
y'all know how Bud fight though. Y'all know Bud play around in them first 3 rounds. Bud really like to go hard in them first 3.
He do that with David Avenation fight though. He didn't take no time off. He really came at David Avenation.
That's why I love Bud. He is so patient, man, and he's still gonna be patient in this fight until he turn it up, bro. If Spence turns it up, then Bud's gonna turn it up. It's basically saying it doesn't matter what Spence do, he's gonna get dropped. It's basically like saying, look, man, you would rather not turn up in this fight, but you have to turn up to win. But once you turn up, this motherfucker gonna turn up and it's gonna go bad for you. You feel what I'm talking about?
Spence will have to work on the overhand right. He needs to start working on the overhand right now. See if he ever's gonna fight Bud, because that's the only way he's gonna have a chance of getting Bud, together.
That's the punch that always connects with Bud, that overhand right.
Yeah, unless Spence works on that, he needs to start working on that since yesterday. Because if not, it's going to be a very short night or very extremely excruciating, painful long night for Flounder. Like he said, he's going to fillet that fish and then take him to the fish fry afterwards. So
hey, I was just watching that fight a few days ago, man. Sean Porter was really beating the shit out of Spence, bro.
Yeah.
Was working that nigga, bro. I swear to God, dog.
Man, I had Porter, man, giving him some work too. Now it was a good fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I gave Spence the edge after the knockdown, bro. But Porter gave him hell in that fight, man.
I thought Porter pretty much won that fight, honestly.
Yeah,
and I believe it. I thought that was going to be such a.
It was close. I gave it, man. I'm not going to be. I gave it to Spence, man, especially with the knockdown. Now, if he wouldn't have got that damn knockdown in the 11th, what was it, the 11th, right?
11th round.
Yeah. I would have gave the fight to Porter, but that knockdown right there solidified. He edged it. That's how I looked at it, and that's exactly what they gave. They seen what I seen, but that's how I had it. How'd y'all have it?
Shit, same way.
What'd you say, Tim?
You said it perfectly, bro. I had it.
Yeah, is that how you had it too?
Hell yeah! If he didn't get that knockdown, Porter won that.
I would have gave it to Porter. Yeah, man. I don't see how you couldn't have gave it to Porter, bro. Really, be honest. I mean, it was close. Don't get it wrong, man. But man, Porter was giving that boy. Say, man.
He fought Sean Porter's fight. You know what I'm saying to you? He fought Sean Porter's
fight. He did. Exactly.
And that's why I saw holes. That's why I saw holes and elements, missing elements in Errol Spence's game. He can be susceptible to fight. He can't map out his. When I say he can't map out his own blueprint, as in he'll get sucked in. That's what I'm saying to you. Terence Crawford's going to make him fight his fight. You know what I'm saying to you? When it comes to him and Terence, sorry to go back. When it comes to him and Terence Crawford, it's accumulation versus precision. You get me? Versus timing. You get me? It's like quality over quantity. And I prefer quality over quantity. You know what I'm saying to you? Because when Terence Crawford starts hitting him with shit he's never been hit before in his life, when he starts timing him, he's going to time that jab, take away that jab away from that southpaw, jab away from him. You know what I'm saying to you? Start pot shotting him, start catching and shooting shit. Errol Spence not going to know what's going on. You get me? I'm telling you. Bud Crawford's a technician in there.
He says he also has to work on moving his head and catching his shot, but he can't. It's a bad matchup.
He does not know how to move that big ass head.
Yeah, he do need to move that. That's why I said he fight like a. That's the only thing I don't like about her. He can't fight, and that's what I break down when I say that fight is like Earl. You're not gonna learn. You should already be like you said that you should already be working to me on your footwork, bro. When you fighting somebody like Bud, but you can't learn to fight if you ain't been fighting on your toes this quick. You're not just gonna learn that in one fight. He can't. That style he got, bro, is why I also picked Bud to beat him, bro. He fights like a flat-footed Mexican, bro. That style ain't gonna beat no style like Crawford. You know what I'm saying? I always say footwork is always gonna beat somebody to me that got stuck in the mud, bro. That's why I say, man, if you can dance, you can. You know what I'm saying? If you can, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna. I'm gonna take somebody who's better with their feet, bro, on anything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he fights like a rock'em sock'em robot, literally. That's why he fights.
And you can't, and Destiny, that's what I tell all these others. You can't fight that. You can't fight rock'em sock'em with Terence Crawford. His feet ain't rock'em sock'em. So how are you gonna fight a rock'em sock'em fight? Everybody says like, oh boy, in the comment, he's right. They say, well, what are they gonna do with Earl's jab? What's he gonna do with Earl's jab? You're gonna see what he's gonna do with Earl's jab, bro.
A jab shit. Me and Machine had a good jab too.
It's not like Errol Spence's flat foot can be substituted. Like there's substitutes like a David Benavidez, for example. He's got slow flat feet. He's got slow flat feet as well, but he's got hand speed to make up for that. Like, you get what I'm saying?
And he has combinations.
Yeah. But they said they don't work on combinations. Derek James said they don't work on combinations. They work at like one punch at a time or something. You know. Go ahead.
I said it's basic. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, Tim. Go ahead, fam.
Nah, go ahead, Tim.
That nigga basic, bro. I agree. That's a horrible matchup for him, bro.
Hey, and I believe that, bro. And I don't see why people don't see that, bro. They say, okay, well, Earl done fought all these dudes, this and that. He has fought the champ, but at the same, Bud ain't none of them, dog. He's not them. He's not them. First, you thought he's too big for him. They say, oh, well, that jab's gonna be him all night, but Bud knows how to adjust. If Bud didn't know how to adjust, or Bud wasn't the fighter he was and didn't have footwork, I wouldn't be picking him in this fight.
That straight left is not going to do shit for.
I know what I see. I know what I see, man.
That straight left is not going to do shit for Spence against Bud. When Bud gets in that southpaw stance, that straight left is not. That's actually going to be work against him. More so, it's going to work for him.
And that's what I think too. When he get in that southpaw stand, that's what I think he should fight him southpaw on southpaw. You know what I'm saying, bro? Look, because he's going to be. But look, man, you talking about a dude that can switch up at any time in this fight, man. Come on, man.
Bud, like the best adjuster I ever seen, bro.
I know.
That's actually going to work against him. He needs to start working on, like since yesterday, he should have started working on his fucking overhand right. That's the only way I could see him getting anywhere near Bud, touching if he get a body shot, Bud, and he'll open up his body. Remember, he opened up his body to let Sean Porter get it off. He don't have no weak body. You hit him into the body, it's kind of like, okay, he gonna keep moving. He doesn't have like a weak body. So y'all keep talking about these niggas, clown ass niggas keep talking about he's a body puncher and all this. Okay, but it's not gonna work with Bud. That straight left that y'all keep thinking is so great is gonna work against him. It's not gonna work for him. Bud is gonna be able to time that shit, and every time he come in, Bud's gonna counter with that right. Bow. Yeah. Every time he comes in with that fucking left, Bud is gonna time it and he's gonna step around it and hit him with that fucking right all night, until he puts his ass out. Oh, y'all better hope he gets a puncher's chance. Y'all Spence fans, y'all better hope he has a puncher's chance. That's all he got. Y'all better hope he get lucky with a punch, because that's all he got. Because he don't have skill for skill.
And when you look at the way Earl's beat his fighters, he's never really had to adjust like that.
No,
he hasn't. But that's what I'm saying. In this fight, you're gonna have to show me you can adjust. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna pick the dude I know can adjust. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. It's chess. It ain't checkers, man. It's chess, bro. I'm telling you, man. I can't believe a lot of these Spence fans don't see this, bro.
And they keep talking about what he did with
They're just emotionally attached. They're just emotionally attached.
Yeah, some of them are though, but some of them, some of them really believe that, and I respect them one. But a lot of them, it's just a lot. Like you said, a lot of these fights are just biased and and this. But there's some that really, I can feel what they saying, why they think Spence will be, because a lot of them are thinking, Bud's too small. Bud's too small. But like I always break down, man, Bud's a smaller fighter, but he hits harder than Spence, bro. He's bigger than Spence, but he don't hit harder than Spence.
He doesn't hit harder than Spence. I mean, he hits harder than Spence. But they keep want to bring up the fact what Spence did with Ugas. Okay, let's look at what Spence did with Ugas.
Ugas ain't shit, man, really.
But that's rock'em sock'em. That whole fight was rock'em sock'em. That Crawford's not gonna stand there like that. His feet don't go like that. Yeah.
Still heavy bag, bro.
He literally stood in front of fucking Spence with after the fifth round. Because remember the first 5 rounds, Ugas was doing the footwork on him, and he was like, Spence was having a hard time, dealing with Ugas in the first 5 rounds. That 6th round, that nigga came back out and just stood there in front of Spence like this with that damn high guard, and didn't move at all. That was the strangest second part of the fight I think I've ever seen in any fight. I don't know what kind of game plan that was, but it was odd.
Yeah, Larry, I say the same thing, Larry. Man, they talking about he dog walking these people. Some of them I be hearing them on to say he gonna dog walk Crawford. Man, you not finna dog walk this man. Come on, man. Stop it, bro.
Nobody dog walked him yet.
Yeah, man. Earl will not dog walk Crawford, man. I'm telling you that right. That will not happen. That will not happen.
Earl sexuals, like, let me call them on their bullshit, right? Because remember when he was about to fight Kell Brook, right? And everybody from the Boxing Eagle to all these boxing Spence sexual channels, they was like, oh yeah, he ain't never fought nobody like Kell Brook. Kell Brook, y'all see Kell Brook? He showed his two stomach muscles.
How long did that take? 4 rounds.
Yeah, he showed the 2 little stomach muscles. They was like, "Oh my god, he's so ripped. You see him 2 stomach muscles? Oh yeah, it's
well,
gonna."
Their excuse after that was, "Oh well, Triple G already busted him up, but Earl busted him. He was never the same." Wooty woo. Yeah, it don't matter what Bud do. He's never gonna get the respect. He stopped everybody at 147. It still ain't good enough.
Yeah, but before he got in the ring, with Kell Brook, they was all saying, "Oh, he was gonna get knocked out," and
I know, I heard all that. I heard all of it.
They was like, his, he got a good jab and blah 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 blah. Yeah, we went, they talked about it forever. Sean Porter, there was the same thing with Sean Porter. Yeah, he ain't never fought nobody like Sean Porter.
Sean Porter, then they did it with Porter, and then he got stopped. Oh, well, his dad did it too early. Out here we go with, bro. It's just what. Bro,
hey Ty, watch that fight too. When the final knockdown, when Bud knocked Porter down the last knockdown.
Man, I rewinded that so many times, Tim.
Hey, that nigga, the ref said, "Give me your gloves. Let me see your gloves." He turned his back. The ref was about to stop that fight regardless.
Yep.
All in a knot. You can't turn your back on the ref after getting knocked down.
Yeah, because you know what that tells you. Joshua did the same thing with Andy Ruiz.
I don't know. I don't even know what we need to talk about. Like, go and witness what Errol Spence, how he fought Sean Porter, and go look at what Terence Bud Crawford did to the guy. It's as simple as that.
I mean, but before the fight happened, though, they was all claiming that Sean Porter was gonna beat him up, and this is gonna be his real test for him. And I don't think Bud's gonna get past Sean Porter. He can't do that shit like he do with everybody else with Sean Porter. Man, the judges had it 3 rounds to 6 by the time Bud stopped fucking Sean Porter. He was up 6 rounds to Porter's 3. That was not the same thing with Spence.
Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Is it wrong for me to say that Earl and Porter, Earl went life and death with Porter? That's not happening.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Okay, so if I was to say that to somebody that's going with Earl in this fight, I mean, I'm not saying nothing out of line. He went life and death with him. Did Crawford go life and death with him?
No, he was up 6 rounds to 3.
Yeah, I'm not saying that fight wasn't kind of close until the knockdown. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Look how Bud didn't take no punish. No, Bud didn't have to sit there and rock him and go through all that the way Earl did. He didn't. That fight didn't even go like that.
You know what that excuse is? Ty, the fucking sexual excuse for that. Oh well, he wanted to fight him at his own fight. He wanted to teach him a lesson. Well, I must have missed the lesson he taught him.
Why couldn't he knock? I always ask this. Why couldn't he knock out Mikey Garcia? Mikey Garcia was coming out for 135, nigga. 135. He was going to fight Lomachenko. Why could he knock him out? Why could you knock out Mikey Garcia? And you think I'm going to think that he's going to knock out Terence Bud Crawford? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Bud would have killed Mikey Garcia, bro.
You destroyed him.
Nah, you're right. Bud would have knocked him out. Bud would have knocked Mikey out, man.
Put Mikey Garcia in there against Crawford.
Mikey Garcia already know what Bud was about.
Out.
Mikey Garcia already knew what Bud was about. That's why remember Bud was calling him out at 135, 140 and shit like that. And Mikey Garcia refused to fight him because they already fought before in the amateurs.
He said, fuck that. I ain't fighting this month.
Yeah, exactly. Because he already fought him in the amateurs. That's what he said.
Go fight Errol Spence. You didn't hear Mikey Garcia saying, "Oh, I see something with Terence Crawford." Yeah, you don't see nothing. All you see is a knockout.
Check this out, man. When you look at all the people that talk about this fighter that's in his weight class, now watch this. Now I guarantee you, it doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter how this fight turn out with Crawford and Spence, bro. It could go, like these fans say, it'll go either way. Okay, but you ask these bodies if they had a choice, who they'd rather fight, Earl or Crawford. Who you think they'll win?
Errol Spence, boy.
Exactly.
Why do you think all the
mandatory? I don't want a piece of that skinny black man from Omaha. Fuck that.
Why do you think all the mandatories is hopping down on fucking Spence versus Bud? Because the same fucking ones is mandatory for the Spence boy, they could be the same mandatory for fucking Bud, but none of them. Ortiz is even going the Earl route, and he straight up told Bud he wasn't ready in that tweet. He pretty much told Bud he wasn't ready for the smoke. Booth talk a good game on Twitter. He got the Twitter fingers, but when it comes down to it, he keep chasing fucking Bud. I mean, Spence. He can fight a Bud.
Signs of the time, man. You ain't nothing but a troll, like I said, bro. You gotta come with that talking about sucking off and all that, man. But you won't get your whole ass on the panel. Bitch ass, shut your bitch ass up, all that disrespect.
Man, we switch hitters, nigga. We switch hitters. We on the panel and on the fucking chat. We switch off of
people like you, bro. You talking about sucking off and all this, man. Shit, man, cut it out.
Well, back to what we talking about. I don't care what he's talking about. That's not odd.
Stop it, bro. You a troll, man. Y'all Earl Spence fans. Some of y'all sexuals, bro. Like D said, bro. I mean, bro, just it's a fight, bro. Like, bro, what you so hurt about? You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker pick Bud, so a motherfucker sucking somebody out, man. Shut your bitch ass up.
They already had the conspiracy theory that all the Hall of Famers got together just to conspire against Spence, which made zero fucking sense because half of them motherfuckers didn't even like each other. So they all decided to get together for 5 minutes and say, "Oh yeah, we're going to go against." For what reason would they even have to do that? It would make zero sense for all these Hall of Famers to go against Spence for what reason? I didn't understand
exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't. It's not they're going against him. They see what me, OGTY. OG Stop, Mrs. Black see.
You bitch ass nigga.
They see what we see. They see that Terence Crawford's got the more utility. He's got more shit in his utility belt. They know that he's more hungry. He's the more dedicated fighter, as he's always been. They can see this, so they're gonna pick Terence Crawford. It's not hard. It's alright though. I understand why. They're all sexuals. They're hurt right now. It's alright though.
Yeah, that made no sense. I'm like, are you serious? Do I really think these niggas all got together to sit around and say, yeah, we think Bud is going to, like, that don't even make, it literally made zero,
guy talking about spinning the block. Spinning what block? How can you spin the block?
You go against Spence, you get called every name in the book on this motherfucker. Just like Deontay White, I went against him. But yeah, I told him Fury was going, I get called out. Boy, you boys, man, sick, man. Y'all got issues, bro. Y'all really do. Y'all got issues, man. That's crazy, man. This stuff is crazy, boy.
Now we're really gonna see what's going on. You get me? Jamal Charlo broke his hand, so then the belts are gonna stay with him until God knows when. You know what I'm saying to you? So Errol Spence, where the fuck are you gonna go? You can't move up because if you move up, Jamal Charlo's there with all the belts. So what are you gonna do?
Rematch Garcia. I bet that bitch ass do watch.
Yeah, rematch Garcia or fight, probably try to pick on, Xander Zayas or somebody.
Rematch who? Rematch who? What are you talking about? Rematch who?
Danny Garcia at 154.
Nah. Fuck that.
Yeah, Rock, take care of my light work up in that comment. Appreciate you, Rock. Take care of them little hoe bitches for me. Go ahead,
Marty's backstage, H Money, if you can hear us. Marty's backstage, H Money.
Wow, Nardi back there.
We're not accepting that no Danny Garcia rematch. Now, fuck that. You go fight that fucking monster.
You know what's crazy?
Go fight that monster.
Fundora called out Spence, but he's never said Bud's name, even though he know Bud is talking about moving up to 154. He's never once said Bud.
Mrs. Black. These guys are not going to call out Bud Crawford. He's not on the same side of this imaginary street. Wait, take that picture down, man. Take that picture down, man. You see his faces on this thing, man. You see this guy? On this thing,
buddy. What picture, man?
Take that picture off. That fake little shit Spence picture, man. Take that off, man. He's too busy selling shirts. He's too busy being a promoter.
Oh, my boy Naughty. Oh, that's right, Naughty. You going with Spence, right, baby?
The door open. Why he ain't busting the door and take that belt? Why he ain't going in the door? The door open. Why he ain't going?
We breaking the fight down. I heard y'all breaking the fight down. I wanted some of that action, man.
Oh, go ahead, Naughty. Break it down, Naughty.
Go ahead, sir.
So while I don't take nothing away from Bud's skills, he is very quick. He's I even seen him bait people into thinking that they getting on him and leave themselves open for a shot. As soon as they open up, he knocks them out. Right? He has power in both hands. I do feel like he has the hand speed advantage. I feel like his feet are more educated than Errol's in slightly.
Yeah, you think?
Slightly. Yeah, no, slightly. But
Slightly.
Yeah, what's this
Yeah,
slightly?
slightly,
Mr.
slightly,
Nadi, what do you mean slightly? It's confirmed.
slight, very slightly.
What do
But
you mean
Bud
slightly?
don't
It's
fight.
confirmed. It's confirmed.
No, Bud do not fight good coming forward, bro. He usually gets hit and
What?
hurt when he comes
Huh?
forward. He do, bro. He got
You
hurt
get
against
it's
Gamboa
oh wait, Nadi,
coming
Nadi,
forward.
please, Nadi, wait,
You
No,
gotta
wait,
go rewatch some
wait up.
fights, my dude.
Yeah,
nah,
that's
I
your
think them
Nardi.
all.
That's your opinion on. Look,
No, I think
Nardi.
them all.
Look, my
Each time
boy.
he got
Look,
hurt,
what
each
you
time he
call
got
getting
hurt.
hurt, bro? Like what? Dog, getting caught with shot and being hurt is too tough, man. Crawford's never been hurt, man.
Yeah, Gamboa hurt him.
The Gamboa is the only thing y'all can close up. And what
Caviarcis
happened?
hurt him.
And what happened
Caviarcis
with
hurt
that
him.
fight? But what happened after that?
Now they lost. And I give it to him.
Yeah.
They lost. But the similarity that happened when he got hurt in both fights is he was coming forward. You know what I'm saying? What Bud like to do, he's a bull slayer. Like, you know, them dudes with the red rag that wave it out there and get you to come on in, and then he gonna pop your ass with something that you don't see coming, right? So the thing about the people that he knocks out, let's compare Sean Porter and Kell Brook, right? And who else I want to use? Jeff Horn,
You can use a couple.
Felix
Jose
Diaz.
Benavidez. You can use a couple.
No, Jose Benavidez is not the same case. So the people that he usually knocks out are people that leap in. Like he like to, because his arms are so long, right? That as soon as you start to fight him, you realize that he can touch you from far away. And he really wanted to touch you from far away because he get the most power hitting you at the end of his punches. The thing to me that make Errol a very bad matchup for
Hey,
him.
somebody who got a wrench in that comment section, pop old boy Don Raymond for me, man. Go ahead.
The thing that make Errol a bad fight for him is because he has a problem with certain fighters, and one of the certain fighters is people with good jabs, right?
No, no,
yes,
no,
Kell
and no,
Brook
and
jabbed
no,
his eye
no,
off. Kell
no.
Brook
You've
jabbed his eye
never watched a
off.
Bud fight in your life, Nardi. That is just not true, Nardi. You've never
Kell
watched a Bud
Brook
fight in your life.
jabbed his eye off.
We're gonna rebuttal. Nadi gonna cue off his point, and we're gonna rebuttal. Straight
So
away, Mr.
Kell Brook jabbed his eye off. Benavidez had a pretty good jab. That's why he was able to stay in the fight for 12 rounds. Kaviaskis, he worked behind his jab. Now Errol's jab, when it fought Kell Brook, his jab broke Kell Brook's eye over the course of the rounds. Because Kell Brook got a good jab too. So there was the battle of the jabs, but the difference in the jabs was the power that comes behind Errol's jab and the timing. Errol uses his jab in multiple ways. For one, it's a distance range finder. He'll use it to paw you. He'll use it to get to the body. But I think what's going to get Bud trouble is the part of it that's a rhythm disruptor. Bud is a rhythm fighter. You know what I'm saying? And what Errol does is once he gets his offense off, when you want to get yours off, even if you do hit him, you're going to be getting hit in the chin with a jab. You might even do hit him, but we all know that if you get hit with a jab when you're throwing your punches, it's going to take a little bit of steam off of him. You know what I'm saying? And, y'all can go back and watch his fights. Ugas is a rhythm fighter, and so is Danny Garcia, and they really couldn't never catch a rhythm. Now, when he fight Bud, when he fights Bud, what's going to happen is this. Everybody think he going to come forward and just get slayed like a bull, but that's not what's going to happen. Errol doesn't leap in. He has shifts in, he slides in, and what he does to people like Bud, if you go watch the Danny Garcia fight, what he'll do is he'll come out and
shit like Bud, nigga. What is you talking? Then now stop it, Nardi. He is shit like fucking Bud. Danny Garcia don't do nothing like fucking Bud.
It ain't. But
you cannot compare nobody to Bud that's on Spence's list.
Yes, I can, because Danny has power. Danny has power, and if you will let me finish, then you'll hear what I'm saying. So Danny has power. So right. So what Errol did is he came in, he touched him to the body. He didn't commit to his body assault early. He came in, he used his jab, he worked behind it, and he might give him a two hooks to the body or just a left hand to the body, and he back out. What he gonna do is he gonna touch Bud, and what Bud is gonna do, he's gonna counter Errol. But what Bud is gonna find out when they fight is they don't call him Mr. Fundamental for no reason, and them fundamentals ain't just his hands. It's his defense. And I'm not saying he don't get hit. That's not what I'm saying. But it's not going to be as easy to hit him as Bud thinks. And what Bud's going to do, he's going to use his brain, and he's going to start setting traps, and he's going to hit Errol. Now, I'm not one of them people that think You know, he not
Hell
going.
yeah, he's gonna hit
Yeah, he
her.
gonna hit. He
Boxing, you
gonna hit
gonna get
Errol.
hit.
But what he gonna realize is Errol is not a champion just because of his hands. That boy got an iron chin. Now Ugas caught that boy not even looking, and you could say Ugas not a puncher, but Ugas is big, and he hit him flush right there in the jaw. And Errol bounced off the rings and kept fighting. He didn't get the stanky leg. He didn't go into retreat mode to where it's you like, oh shit, I'm running because I'm finna get knocked out. That boy was still in the fight. He came out and he broke that nigga eye the very next round. Now, what's going to end up happening is that jab is going to disrupt Bud's rhythm. He going to touch him to the body. Bud is going to catch him. And when he see, just like when he fought Sean Porter, I remember Timothy Bradley was saying he's catching Sean Porter with the shit he usually knock people out with. And Sean Porter ain't going out. Now, Errol Chin is better than Sean Porter's. He's bigger. He's stronger. And what's going to happen, this was going to tell the whole fight. Errol uses pin frames.
Sorry, you long-winded, bro.
To the inside. This is the man. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then y'all can just go. Y'all can have it.
Go ahead.
So he uses pin frames, and what Errol does. See, people say he don't make adjustments, but what he does, his adjustments isn't like everybody else's. If you watch him fight, he fought Danny Garcia mid-range. He fought Mikey Garcia from the outside. He fought Ugas up close. What he do is he fights you in all his styles from each range, and he find which range that you're not comfortable with. And then you finna have to peel him up off of you because he finna fight you at that range.
Okay, now, right. And you know what? Now you got
special effects like
hold on. Let him go.
No. You can't just butt in, bro. You can't just butt in.
Let him talk, man. Let him finish.
Yeah, God damn, bro.
No, Destiny, just let him finish breaking it down.
Kids, bro.
15 minutes right now.
Destiny, just let him go.
On the inside, we all know we watched Bud against Sean Porter. And on the inside, he tied Sean Porter up. And he wasn't working on the inside. When you get with Errol, if you don't work on the inside, nigga, he gonna beat your ass. Now I'm not gonna say he gonna get in him.
But you know what you're missing, though, Nardi? You're right. No. All them styles that he used. Let me just say this: all them styles that he switched up. You're right. Earl does do that. He did that in all 3 fights. But what I'm telling you is, when he gets in there with Bud, that's when we're gonna really see his adjustment. Because I'm telling you, man, Bud ain't them 3 that you just talked about. We're gonna see how much he can adjust.
No, he's not. And Bud is good. And
that's the problem that he's gonna have, bro.
No, so what Bud is gonna do is he's gonna use his feet, and what's gonna happen is he's not gonna be there for the pin frames. He's not gonna be there for the inside fighting. He's gonna have to get the fuck up out of there. And he's gonna do that like when he fought Postal, right? And then that's when he gonna find out that his footwork and Errol footwork it's not a big gap in difference. Errol know how to cut the ring off unlike no other. And what happens is when you're going to the right or going to the left, Errol throw a sweeping hook at your body in the same direction you're going. Boom! Stop doing your attack. Then you cut the ring off, and then he gets the commission whooping your ass after he slow you down with the body work, bro.
Okay, but Bud know how to adjust like Earl knows how to cut the ring off.
Right? Yeah, he going to adjust, but he gonna be getting touched. And this the whole thing, because Tank said the same
Spence
thing,
is
bro.
gonna be getting touched, but Spence is gonna be getting touched.
They both gonna be getting touched. And the reason why I got Spence in this fight is because this fight is not gonna be about who can dish it out the most. This fight is gonna be about who can take the most. And I'm 100% sure that Bud can't take the punishment that like Spence can, bro.
Talk about Ty, when have you ever seen Spence do any of these fantastical things he talk about? This nigga's never seen
fight. What are you talking about?
He has never seen Spence fight. These fantastical things you talking about, Spence does this great footwork, and his great
defense. So Spence don't cut off the ring.
Great defense. No, he does not cut off the fucking ring.
Spence don't cut off the ring, bro. Keep this shit 100, bro.
He does. He just doesn't do it. He doesn't do it.
He cuts off the ring, but
he cuts the ring
off. He does cut off the ring.
He cuts off the ring.
But that cut off the ring, but that's not Bud though, man. That's the problem.
What I'm saying. This what I'm trying to explain to you though, T.Y. Bud is gonna get to a point where, like, even though this is gonna have him on the back foot. After a while, bro, Bud is gonna bite down and fight.
And that's what I'm saying. When it turns into a fight, like I broke it down, Spence is gonna keep coming at him, like you always said. But he cuts off the ring, he comes forward, but that style is gonna be tailor made for Bud. Bud's gonna hit him with a bad motherfucker, man, a bad counter.
That's his only chance.
And then he's gonna start.
That's his only chance.
Okay.
What's Spencer's only chance?
Spencer's punch output.
Spencer's
punch output to go with his body work. He has the ability to take Bud in the deep waters because he can make Bud.
Let Destiny go now, man. I can't hold her back no more, and then let Tim go since you back. Go ahead.
I was gonna land the plane, but go ahead, bro.
Another thing he said today in his fucking life. These fantastical things he speaks of, ridiculous. You talking about he cuts off the ring? No, he does not cut off the ring. What it is, he stands there, he comes to his ass. That's what happens. He stands goofy ass right there like a rock will sock him, and these goofy ass niggas walk right to him. What Bud?
He cut off the ring on Algieri. He cut off the ring on Sean Porter. He cut off the ring on Ugas. He cut off the ring on Danny Garcia.
He gonna keep that goofy ass nigga on his fucking back foot because he already knows Spence ain't got no back foot work. He already knows Spence ain't got no lateral movement. He already know he ain't got no lateral movement. Spence don't even know what a lateral movement is. And he's talking about you talking about his defense? I don't think he got it to counter punch. Bud has a better offense than fucking Spence. Bud can throw combinations. I ain't never seen.
That's what you're saying, but Spence is the Olympian.
Spence is the
Olympian.
Are you want to talk about getting hurt? Oh, Spence was hurt twice in that Ugas fight, right? Because in the seventh
round, been hurt plenty of times. Sean Porter hurt him too.
In the seventh round, in that Ugas fight, what's his name? The boy, Ugas hit him with a fucking right, and he did the fucking stanky leg. He almost went down, and then when he fought that unnamed African, that's the first time I ever seen that goofy ass nigga fight, and he almost got the fuck up out of there too. If that unnamed African had any more go, he would have got that goofy ass nigga. We never even heard about Spence no more. He would have got that goofy nigga the fuck up out of there.
Spence been punishing everybody he been fighting, bro. But motherfuckers sit up and act like that nigga can't fight. That's why I wouldn't even debate nobody that.
Naughty, who did you have winning that Porter fight? If Spence, don't be biased, if Spence wouldn't have got that 11th round.
I've seen that fight 30 times, bro. 30 times, bro.
I believe you. Who would you have? I'm saying if. I know if was a word, but I'm saying if he wouldn't have got that last knockdown, who would you have winning that fight?
Without that last knockdown,
let's just hypothetically say that last knockdown didn't happen. Who did you have? Who would you have?
Spence winning that fight 8-4, bro.
Oh, 8-4. Oh, come on, Naughty. Stop. I'm gonna let you guys stop. Naughty, you my boy, man. Come on, man. Keep it a buck, man.
Close rounds, but if you watch the fight clearly, Spence aired him out in the close rounds, bro. Just watch the fight over, bro. I've seen it 100 times. In the close rounds, Spence has the ability to garner the attention of the judges. He knows how to win rounds. You know,
one judge had to lose, and then
you next, Tim, man, because I know you want to speak on this fight, man. Let him break down. We'll answer what you just
some bullshit is what he said, Tim. What he said was some bullshit.
Hold on, let him go, Naughty. Let him go, man. We listen to you for a minute. Just let Tim go.
Bro, go ahead, Tim.
Oh, bro, that's a little too biased, bro. I was fucking with what you were saying when you first started, bro. But all that shit just lost credibility, bro. You said, bro. And you talking about what when Ugas stumbled on him and what he came back and did after that, nigga, it wouldn't have been no coming back. Nigga, if that was Bud caught him with that Ugas shot, bro. You know, goddamn well, bro. That nigga would have been asleep like a motherfucker. I'm saying, is that true? Can you agree with that?
See, this is my thing with that, bro. He caught him, right? But
Spence got a chin. You right about that, bro.
No, let me explain what I'm saying. Now, he caught him with the shot, right? But he wasn't, okay, he was buzzed. Don't get me wrong. But see, to me, it's a difference between being buzzed and hurt. Hurt is, nigga, I'm running for my life because you finna knock me out, and buzz is, ooh, shit, let me gather myself. He was buzzed, bro. When Bud finished, niggas, they be hurt, bro. Bad.
Agree. So I'm asking you this simple question, bro. If that was Bud, that caught Spence with that Ugas shot, replace and put Spence in that situation, and put Bud in that situation. So when the mouthpiece fell out, when Ugas out, and he caught that nigga with that 2-piece, if that was Bud, do you think the fight would have been over, or you think Spence would have recovered from that?
I feel like he would have recovered, bro. Him and Bud. I'm gonna tell you now. Let me tell you something. Listen to me real quick. Now, one thing that them niggas have in common, bro, And I can say this with a full confidence. That's just like when Kaviaskis knocked Bud down, even though they didn't call it. But do you remember how when he got up, like he was buzzed from that shot? Boom, boom, boom. He go. Damn, can I finish? Can I answer the man question, please?
Tell a story. Stop it. Darn,
Can I answer the man question? Or do I just need to let y'all have the panel, bro? Can I answer the question? So Kaviaskis knocked Bud down, and this would make the fight so interesting to me. When Bud got up, he wasn't stanky legged. He wasn't like falling everywhere like, oh shit. That nigga got up and started coming forward. When and then he beat that nigga ass. When Ugas clipped Errol, he got up. He wasn't stanky legged and shit. And then then the next round, as a matter of fact, before that round was over, he's commits to whooping Ugas ass again. And then in the next round, he broke his motherfucking eye. So one thing about both of them that I can say honestly is they recover time is unlike I've seen almost in boxing, bro. Now, can y'all agree with that?
Yeah, I agree.
I agree with that.
No, I agree with that.
And when they get hurt, nigga, they coming back with shit, nigga.
I agree with that. Spence was fucked. He didn't know where the fuck he was when Ugas punched him in his
boy
mouth.
DJ, man. DJ, they go my boy DJ. Come on. DJ, man. Come on, man. Spence did not beat Porter every round.
Yeah. Noddy. So you didn't give Sean Porter no more than you didn't give Sean Porter no 5-6 rounds. You didn't give him 5 to 6 rounds in that fight.
Yeah, possibly 5. Hey, possibly 5. But I had it at 8-4-7-5. You know, some of the rounds were swing rounds, but I promise you, if you just watch the fight, bro, it was the rounds that was close. Like, cause y'all know how Sean Porter fight, right? He smothered some of his punches. He was doing a lot of good work in a lot of them rounds, but Spence's work was cleaner. You know what I'm saying? And it was like he was landing the more cleaner punches, and I'm telling you, he was closing the rounds. The ones that was close, he was closing them out better. He was closing them out on a better note to Sean Porter. That's why even in the swing rounds, I was like, damn, because I always watch that fight because I'm like, people say Errol would have lost it after knockdown, so I watched. In the rounds that Sean Porter won, he won them so clearly, bro. I promise you, it was round 4, round 7, possibly round 9, and possibly, I think it was round 2, I believe. You know what I'm saying? He won 4, 7, and 9 clearly. Like he was beating Errol ass in the round, bro. But the other rounds, other than that, even the ones that was close, if you just please watch the fight with an unbiased mindset, you will see that Errol was landing the cleaner work, the more effective punches, bro. I promise you.
Man, he's talking with he has fan color glasses on because I don't know what the fight he watched. Nobody saw that fight like that besides him because even the judges.
Man, he won the fight. What are you talking about? He won.
Fan color glasses. That's what you got. You got fanboy glasses because that's
man. I ain't never been no fanboy. You be too emotional, bro.
You got fanboy glasses
you be
on.
Too emotional. I get to have my opinion just like anybody else. I ain't telling you.
So
you a fucking cheerleader. I'm not doing that.
You be kind of though. Nobody believes what you believe. Okay, so don't try to.
But I don't give a fuck who believe what I believe.
Did Errol Spence?
No, you keep that shit to yourself, man. What's up, bro? What's up?
Did Errol Spence fight Sean Porter's fight? Did Sean Porter make Errol Spence fight his fight?
Yes.
Okay.
He did. See, I'm not, bro. I watched this shit from a standpoint of really watching it. So, like Errol, like to say, he fought Sean Porter fight because he wanted to. I don't believe so because Sean Porter and Bud have the best footwork at the welterweight division. Bud footwork is more educated than Sean Porter, but Sean Porter footwork is more explosive than anybody. When he want to get in there and do all that shit, just like with Bud, he was on Bud ass. But when Bud started hitting him with them sternum punches, them sternum left uppercuts, them slowed him down because he was hurting him. But, you know, boxers know how to mask when they hurt. So he was hurting him, and then by the 10th round, that's just like when niggas say, Bud said, nigga, I'm losing, and he went out there and knocked him out. I don't think that's the case. I think he was setting up that shot because at first he was trying to throw the left uppercut and he was missing to his head. He was missing. And then he started going to the sternum with him. And then you start hearing him. It was like, boom, boom, boom. boom, he kept hitting him. And what that did is that slowed Sean Porter down, and that took away his power. By the 8th round, Bomac was like, boy, can you see that his power is gone? And Bud was like, yeah. So by the round that he knocked him out, bro, he had already set up the shot to uppercut him like that. You know what I'm saying? But back to what I was saying about Sean Porter footwork being too explosive for Errol. See, styles make fights, right? When Sean Porter footwork, he has an edge on Errol. So if he want to jump in and jump out, Sean Porter, I'm telling you, he's an explosive fighter, similar to Manny Pacquiao. He just, both of them kind of reckless. But to answer your question, he didn't have a choice but to fight that fight because Sean Porter is that much quicker than him with his feet.
Karma, who's Dave, man? I got an unbiased mindset. I ain't biased.
I'm biased. And Artie is biased too. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. He's very biased. For him to say,
motherfuckers can hear what I'm saying and see I ain't biased. I'm just stating this shit how I seen it.
Yeah, for you to say 84, that's some biased shit. Yes.
That's just like the Mikey Garcia fight. No, he boxed Mikey.
So why did he knock him out? Why did he knock out Mikey Garcia, Nadi? Why did he knock him out?
Because Mikey Garcia starts shelling up, and he fought him from the outside. Because if you watch the fight closely, I think it was the 2nd or 3rd round. Man, Mikey hit that nigga so hard, bro. Like Mikey got power that niggas like to sleep on. You know what I mean?
Mikey's got power. Mikey don't have no power, no 147. What he
does? Mikey can hit, bro. Bro,
he's not hitting. No, I agree with you. No.
Yeah, I'm not saying he gonna knock you out. No, this is not what I'm saying. I'm not saying he gonna knock Errol out. That's not what I'm saying. But he has slipped a punch, and you should just watch the fight. He caught him with a right hand, and then he backed Errol up. And then it was at the same time they was interviewing Robert Garcia, and Robert Garcia was like, "Yeah, this is what we need him to do right here. He needs to do more of it." He backed him up.
Got tank power. So Mikey Garcia's got Tank Davis power. Is that what you're
trying to say? No, I didn't say that, bro. I just said he caught him with a good right hand. You said he hit
so hard, he cracked him, this and that. So
I didn't say he hit so hard, bro. I said he got.
You said he doesn't hit so hard. What the? You just said he cracked.
Karma, what's up, man? Who you got in that fight, Karma?
She likes Spence.
I figured she likes Spence. I just wanted to hear.
He caught him with a right hand, and Spence seen that boxing him from the outside was the range that he needed to fight him to win the fight. It wasn't that he wanted to box. I wanted to outbox Mikey. I don't like.
Mikey Garcia has no chance of. He had no chance of knocking out Errol Spence. Danny Garcia hits 5 times harder than Mikey Garcia.
Now that's cool. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is he caught him flush with the right hand. He caught him flush with the right hand that made Errol rethink his strategy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Now, whether he got Superman power or not, I'm not going to argue with you about that.
The 9th to 10th round onwards, he tried to knock out Mikey Garcia.
Yes, he did. Yes, he sure did. He sure did.
Exactly. So why didn't he get the knockout? He should have knocked out.
Because Mikey Garcia is a multi-division champion who knows how to not to get. Who did knock Mikey Garcia out before?
Well, that was his first fight at 147. So
I'm just asking: has he ever been knocked out?
No.
Have he ever been put to the floor? Have he ever hit the canvas?
No.
Okay, so champions are champions not just because of their hands, bro, but because they can take punishment and because if they don't want to get knocked out, they not getting knocked out.
Look, I knew Earl was gonna beat him, but I said the same thing before the fight. I didn't think Earl was gonna stop him, and I was right.
I'm sorry.
He didn't stop him, and I think at them specific fights with Mikey, Sean,
he started to punish him, but he didn't finish him.
No, but Errol wasn't on point outside of the ring, bro. He was having fat camps. He doing all of this weird shit that and that I don't make no excuse for. Just like with this new accident, bro. It's like, Errol, I'm tired of the accident, bro. I don't want to hear about no fucking accident, bro. You're not getting no excuse for that. It's time to fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with certain shit, bro. Like, all right, you was having fat camps and you didn't stop him, and that's cool. But see, when he got his nutritionist and he ran into Ugas, he was back breaking bones. So I could see that it's a big difference in him keeping his weight down and having his nutritionist and being on point for a fight. Whereas when he wasn't, like with Sean Porter, with Mikey Garcia, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't on point for them fights. You could look at the weigh-in. He wasn't even ripped like he was ripped for Ugas, like he was ripped for Kell Brook. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like he should have stopped both of them, but he didn't.
Do Spence fans go to a school for let me have all the same talking points? These bone breaking bullshit, y'all. Like literally every Spence fan says the same
shit. Bones.
Butch, you right, Butch, because I said the same thing. Most people kept just talking about the size in the Earl and Mikey fight, but like I told them, bro, it ain't just the size; it's the style. that Earl was gonna bring to him that he wasn't gonna be able to fuck with.
You know what I'm saying? That was a stupid matchup. I don't know what the fuck was on Mikey Garcia biscuit. I see something. Yeah, that you saw some ass whoopings. What the fuck you saw?
He saw him getting punished. That was
well. It's like Mikey said, bro. You see Errol from outside the ring, and it make you think something.
Until you get up
in the ring. It's a whole different dynamic going on inside the ring.
Had fucking Flounder, One-Eye Willie. Had One-Eye Willie fought a very healthy Kell Brook before Kell Brook ever fought a damn Triple G. He would have left. He damn sure would have lost that fucking fight. There was no way he was going to be able to beat a Kell Brook.
That's not true. Because
shit in me.
That's not true.
Because what's up, man?
What Errol do? This what Errol do, bro. Errol want to lure you. Errol want to lure you into a fight.
He was already down like 5 or 6 rounds before you know he started coming on.
I wouldn't say 5 or 6,
once the boy Kell Brook started gassing, you could tell when he started gassing when he like that.
This what I'm trying. Go ahead.
That effect coming down 2 weight classes and trying to heal an eye. That effect came on. You saw after like the 6th round, he was really, slowing down. That's when Spence was able to capitalize.
Because anybody that fight Errol after 6 rounds, they start slowing down.
No, that's because he has a body of salt. Kell Brook had to come down 2 weight classes. No, that's because Kell Brook had to come down 2 weight classes in less than a year.
The same thing.
No,
Garcia did the same thing. Mikey Garcia did the same thing. So the second half of the fight, he gonna beat your ass because if you don't knock him out.
Mikey Garcia never fought at 147.
And then every time I talk,
Mikey Garcia never fought at 147. You've been talking. I've barely said anything. I've been letting you talk.
No, I just listened to you, and I was responding to what you were saying.
No. But you're talking about some Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia never fought at 147.
That's cool. I'm bringing up the pattern.
He went in there looking like Pillsbury Doughboy.
I'm bringing up the pattern. What Errol does in a fight.
That had nothing to do with Errol. That had nothing to do with fucking Flounder.
Errol wants to lure you into a firefight.
Flounder had nothing to do with that. Flounder didn't have nothing to do with that. Flounder had nothing to do with that. Flounder had nothing to do with that. Flounder literally had nothing to do with that. That had everything to do with having to come down 2 weight classes, trying to lose muscle mass.
I'm not just talking about him. All right, we'll take him off the board.
Mikey Garcia had to gain weight, and he looked like a Pillsbury Doughboy. No.
Y'all just let each other go, man. Let each other go, man.
Sean Porter did not slow down at all. Sean Porter's the same fighter.
Let each other go. When she get done talking, I know she a handful. When she get done,
I keep trying to let her go. Then
I know.
Like, damn, bro. I'm happy.
When you get done, just go. And when you get done, just go.
Now, I know you ain't talking tired away. You be cutting people off.
I know, man. But but look, this ain't been Israel though. At least mother let you talk.
Yeah, I mean, I'm letting her get off, and then when I say something that she don't like, it's like no, when I really and all that.
You're not telling the truth though. You're not telling the truth.
How are you gonna tell me what I can say what I feel? Period. Whether you like it or not, it don't matter, bro. I still get an opportunity to speak my piece.
This works though. That's not how That's not how it works.
This is not your channel. You don't get to cut people off.
That's not how biology works. That's just not how biology works. That's not how science works.
This is not the.
That's not how science works. That's not how science works. I can see
like I was saying, bro. If you look at the fights with Kell Brook, Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia, Ugas, to Sean Porter, Errol's strategy is this: if you don't knock him out by round 6 or 7, he is gonna be did so much work to your body that you're gonna slow down. Now he can be losing. He don't care if he's losing the fight at that point. He don't care because he know that the assault that he gonna put on your body is gonna slow you down, and he know he gets stronger towards the second half of the fight. So what he does is, he want to lure you into a firefight so that we can see who can just think about the Kell Brook fight. They going back and forth. Kell Brook even getting the best of him at first, but if you look at that fight, he going to that man's body a lot. And then by the 6th or 7th round, he took over the fight. If you watch the
I watched that fight. You're right. You're on point with that fight. I've seen that fight a bunch of times.
You watch Mikey Garcia.
He broke Kell Brook's body down.
You watch Mikey Garcia by 6 rounds.
What I'm trying to say, but look, Naughty, what I'm trying to say is, man, eventually when Crawford and Spence fight, it's gonna eventually turn out to a fight. And I'm telling you.
It is.
It's
Crawford
not.
is gonna hit him. Crawford is gonna counter the shit out that boy, man. And I'm telling you, he's gonna hit him with a bad motherfucker. And I'm telling you, bro, he's gonna eventually get rid of him, man. I'm telling you, bro. Look, you got a lot of good. Hold on, you got a lot of good breakdowns. But what I'm trying to tell you is, all three of them ain't bud, man. The way Earl cuts off the ring. Hold on, the way Earl cuts off the ring good. That's the way Bud adapts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and
I agree.
what's gonna happen? That's gonna be the difference in the fight when I tell you Bud is special. It ain't. Like I said, I love her. Earl's a dog, man. But what I'm trying to tell you is Bud is special, man. And you're gonna see it in that fight. You're gonna see it in that fight.
This what I'm saying,
T.Y. If it ever happened.
T.Y., that's what I'm saying. I don't have not one problem with that assessment. In fact, I know for sure that's a possibility, bro. I'm not. I would never argue with you with what you just said, because I watch Bud and I know that he even got like series of 2 punches. Like he might throw a straight from southpaw, he might throw a straight, left straight, and a right hook around your ear and hurt you. He got a jab uppercut that'll hurt you. He got a man, he has a series of, just like the one he knocked out motherfucking what the Polynesian with. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this, man, which you should know. Who got more tools in the toolbox?
Man,
There's no man. It's Terrence Crawford, man.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
But you know what though? I would think that.
You're not trying to play both sides of the fence, nigga. Either be on one side or
not
be on the
playing
other
both
side.
sides of the fence. I'm breaking the fight down. Listen. I'm not. That's not about playing, but I gotta tell you what Earl does good. I gotta tell you what Earl does good and what he don't do good. You got if Earl didn't have nothing, listen, Destiny. If Earl didn't have nothing, listen, let me
say. You just asked me a question, bro. I'm going to answer you. You just asked me a question. I'm going to answer you.
If Earl didn't have nothing, then Bud would Peter roll him in a couple rounds. You acting like Earl ain't got nothing.
Tyrone saying why you shouldn't play both sides of the fucking fence, because you're talking about
playing both sides. That's breaking down what every fighter got.
Let me finish time, because you keep trying. Yeah, you got a good analysis. I think I agree with what you're saying.
He got a good breakdown. That's how
get the fuck out of it. You didn't believe none of that shit earlier. You weren't saying shit earlier before he jumped on the panel. You weren't saying that shit earlier before he jumped on the panel. Now all of a sudden he has a good analysis.
I break down what Earl does good and what he
don't. No, it does not. It does not. Nothing you said makes sense. Nothing you said literally.
When you say she say something she don't like, it don't make sense.
Don't make sense.
Ty, we would never know, Ty, what Kell Brook would have did had he been healthy. Had he fought a fucking healthy Kell Brook and not a Kell Brook coming down too, we would never know. Maybe he would. Maybe his body punches do work. Maybe they do. But we would never know that. Same thing with the Mikey Garcia. Maybe they do work. I mean, we would never know because he never fought Mikey Garcia in his natural weight class. So we would never know. So it sounds good, but we don't know. But science, what science says, well, we can prove with science, when you coming down and losing muscle mass and you don't have the time frame to do it right, you're going to gas out. And when you're trying to come up in weight, or a weight class you've never been at, and you're going in look like the Pillsbury Doughboy, you're going to gas out. This is according to science, not that's me science. This is according to real science.
What's the excuse for them?
How you been on here? I done broke this fight down a million times. And
no,
it ain't changed one time.
You're trying to agree with this bullshit narrative this nigga's trying to spin. This nigga's spinning a goofy ass narrative that he know damn well is not nothing like what Spence does in the ring. Nobody looks at Spence and be like, oh my God, that's what
I just told him. I don't believe that Spence won. I don't believe Spence won 8 rounds against Porter, bro. I don't know what fight y'all won.
Spence is a terrible fucking fighter. Spence is a terrible fucking fighter.
You see how you cannot agree with what I'm saying? It don't got to turn into a third grade cafeteria where we fighting to get our words off, bro. If you say something I don't agree with, bro, I'm gonna let you say what you gotta say, bro, and then I'm gonna talk after you done, bro. I'm not gonna start just interrupt you. No, I'm not finna do that, bro. That's why I'm saying let's just keep having the conversation that we having, bro. You asked me who got the most tools in the toolbox. Now when I think about that, bro, now when I think about that, bro, I think about Bud hand speed, Bud foot movement, Bud IQ, his adjustment tactics, his cunning ways. He's a conniving person in the ring. He's really tricky, bro. Like in the brain, like He will lure you the fuck in, and then what make him so special to me, bro, as far as a fighter,
Destiny, get that mug off your face like you ready to hit me with a 2-piece.
Hey, Ty, you know what make him so cold to me, bro?
I love Mark. I think Mark's a very nice person, but when it comes down to the spin shit, we're definitely going to disagree.
You know what make him cold to me?
Bro, Destiny had that mug on her just a minute ago. Did you
bro, hey, Nardi.
She gonna hit me in my mind.
What's up, bro?
Hey, say I was a millionaire, right? Be honest, bro. I'm about to bet $5 million on this Bud and Spence fight, and I want your advice. I want you to pick me the winner.
Yeah,
right. I'm gonna give you $1 million. Who would you put my money on?
Spence, without hesitation.
Nah, you can't hesitate. You can't say it that quick. See, you say that because you know that money. Hold up, Naughty. You say that because you know the money's not on the line. That's what your brain tells you. But it's different when you got the money on the line. Yes, it is different. You wouldn't have said it that quick.
Listen. So listen.
$1 million off of this shit. You would have never answered that question
that quick, bro. With $5 million on the line, bro. Stop it,
bro.
No,
listen to me. No, y'all listen to me real quick. Listen at this real quick. I'm an Aerosmith fan, right? My son is 14 years old. That's my best friend. I've been training him in basketball since he was 6. He's one of the best players in this area, and he's a huge boxing fan, and he is a Terrence Crawford fan. So what we do almost every single day is break this fight down, bro. I done broke this fight down in a million different ways, bro. And every time I break it down to the T, bro, I got Errol Spence winning the fight.
I like Bud, man. I'm a Bud fan, but if I think Bud's gonna get beat, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm not gonna fuck off $5 million for this motherfucker. I'm not saying that you doing it, but what I'm trying to tell you is you can't answer that quick with $5 million. Look, if motherfucker tell me this, even though I know I'm gonna pick Bud, I'm not gonna answer it that quick at $5 million without breaking it down another 20 times.
Man,
bro.
I get up and think about boxing every day,
single direction how this fight can go. You got $5 million on the line.
I am.
Observe the shit like a mother.
Because this is
I'm gonna break this fight down another 20, 30 times after I broke it down another 100 times. For $5 million.
This is the bottom line to what I think, right? I think Errol has the ability. So we all know Errol punch output is more, right? So the way I feel, the bottom line to the fight all
just because his out punches more don't mean he gonna win the fight.
We all
know who the more accurate puncher is. We all know who the more accurate puncher is.
This fight is gonna be about the more accurate shots. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you all know who the more accurate, precision.
We know who the more accurate puncher is.
Every time I break this fight down, bro,
you keep going like volumes.
What it boiled down for me is who can take the most punishment, bro?
No.
I'm telling you, both of them niggas.
That's where you're fucking up at. That's where you're fucking up watching this fight.
Crawford's not dead.
I'm gonna let you finish, but let me get it after. I'm gonna tell you where you fucking. That's where you fucking up at.
Crawford's not dead like Ugas.
They have both of them is top 5 pound for pound, right?
That's where you fucking up at this.
Hold on, just listen to me.
Go ahead, Nardi. Go ahead, baby.
Both of them niggas is pound for pound. One way that I like to judge boxing is I like to see a nigga fight somebody who can get their shit off just as good as you can. Like, if I see you fighting a bunch of niggas who can't, and I'm not even talking about Bud right now, I'm talking about in general. If I see you fighting some niggas who can't really get their offense off like you because you just that much overmatched with them or that much athletically better than them, then I can't really figure out how good of a fighter you really are, right? So when I look at this fight, you know what I'm saying, I see Bud have been fighting a lot of people who pretty much shouldn't be in the ring with him. And I'm not knocking him for that. I'm not going to go over resumes.
Mikey Garcia shouldn't have been in the ring with Errol Spence.
Man, fucking neither should have fought Mark Peterson. Neither should have Mark Peterson or Algieri. Neither should have Mark Peterson, Algieri, or Info.
Pound for pound list when they fought, bro.
Terrence Crawford's not fighting nobody that's 2 weight classes below him.
Danny Garcia should have never been in the ring with that either.
What you think about Bud? Bud was trying to fight Mikey, bro. So what did that mean?
Yeah, because they're not 2 weight classes above each other.
How? He was at 147, bro.
They was at the same weight class at 135, 140.
Exactly. Come on, man.
But I'm saying he was trying to fight him at welterweight, though. Right or wrong?
No, he was trying to fight at 135, 140.
Yes, he was, man. He wanted to fight Mikey and Danny.
No,
That was fucking. You want to go with that route? So nobody thought should have been in the ring with fucking Spence besides Sean Porter. Then, if you want to go that route, because Lamont Peterson was already washed up.
He
Lamont
been
Peterson was
fighting
already
bad
washed up. Al
competition.
Jerry been a bitch. So
You
I
can
don't know.
break down his resume, but I could do the same thing with Bud resume, bro. And I'm not even finna do that. But if we doing that, bro, then there's no way you could debate with me with that because if I say Kaviaskis and Mir Khan and motherfucking Avanesian, bro, that whole debate is done.
No,
okay,
Amir, what are you talking about? Amir Khan's a former unified champion. What are you talking about?
If we comparing like, oh, he should have fought him and who shouldn't have fought who, bro?
Amir Khan's a former unified champion.
Amir
He's got
Khan has
signature
been
wins.
knocked out
He's
how
got
many
better wins
times,
than Errol
bro?
Spence. He's got better wins than Errol Spence. What are you talking about?
Amir Khan been knocked out how many times, bro?
Amir Khan's got better wins. Amir Khan's got better wins than
He lived in a glass house, and everybody know that, bro.
But he's got better wins than his
And before he fought Bud, Danny had just knocked him the fuck out. He was asleep, bro.
Yeah, but he's got wins on his resume. Better wins in his resume than Spence
Nardi.
does.
Hey, Nardi, if Bud
What's up, bro?
If Bud forced Spence to fight on the back foot more than you thinking he will, do you think Spence could still have success and win that fight?
I think he could have success, but if he forced him to fight the whole fight on a back foot, I think Errol would lose. But I don't think that see what's gonna happen when they both trying to come forward is they gonna lock bodies. And I know people say Bud is strong and I know people say Errol is strong. So I'm not gonna try to figure out who has the most strength because we won't know till they fight. But I do know this, and this is what I was telling because I seen Derek James and my son game, and we was talking one time, and I was asking him like, bro, when I look at the fight, Bud, when he bite down and come forward and he start unleashing them punches, bro. If you don't got nothing for that nigga, you finna get knocked out, bro. Because that nigga's hands turn into like Sonic the Hedgehog legs, bro, and he just get to throwing them, and they all got mean intentions on them. You know what I'm saying? So if he start coming forward at Errol and Errol allow him to just send him backwards like that, I think Errol gonna be in trouble. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Earl goes straight back with his chin straight up in the air. Every time he tries to fight off that back foot, his chin is straight up in the air. Same thing like when
Crawford comes forward, he gets hit a lot, bro.
Hold on, I'll let you talk. Just like when Rolly came in on fucking Tank, when he came in with his chin straight up in the air, and Tank was able to catch him.
He was lunging.
Yeah, he was the fuck out of there. But every time Flounder goes straight back, his chin is straight up in the air, and then he does this shit.
But it's the same thing with Bud. When he goes forward, his chin right there.
Tyson punch out when he gets on that back foot because his chin is straight up in the air. Then somebody catches him. They don't never have the kind of power that Bud does, and then he does this goofy looking shit. This nigga is terrible in the ring. He is terrible.
I agree with that because Sean Porter was catching him with his chin in the air, going backward, hitting him with shots. So I could agree with that. You know what I'm saying? But one thing about it is when Bud is on offense. When he bite down and that mean streak everybody talking about, he gets hit a lot, bro. Like I was saying though, them is the times he got hurt against Kaviaskis and Gamboa when he was coming forward just biting down because he don't move, he don't get his head off the line when he throwing them punches.
Nardi.
What's up?
No, I ain't mean to cut you. Let me say this: major thing that you're not looking at. A lot of you Spence fans ain't looking at is when. Y'all talk about Earl's volume. You got to understand that volume ain't gonna be as much as it is as it's gonna be. Is it gonna be in this fight against Crawford? Because he knows the more punches he throw, the more times he can get countered and get his motherfucking ass.
But that's what I was telling you, Ty. He's gonna start off the fight. He's not gonna do that. If you got any kind of boxing,
you can't say what he's gonna do and what he's not gonna
do. Yes, I can because if he do that, he can get knocked out, bro.
That's what I'm saying though. He's gonna be holding his hands too a little bit. He's not gonna be thrown like you watch Bud fight.
So if you watch Bud fights and you watch his recent fights at 147,
Bud gets caught, man, and I said that too. I said the shots he took in that amnesia fight. I said he can't eat them motherfuckers like that, like with Spence. But what I'm trying to tell you is Spence Spence can't fight the same with them fighting. You think he gonna be throwing the same volume of punches?
No, he's not. But see, that's what I'm trying to say.
Let me
go ahead, bro.
He got to be more careful, bro. And for him to be more careful,
I agree. I agree with that.
Listen, for him to be more
Spencer does not
careful.
have an overhand right. Spencer does not have an overhand right. If he don't, that's Bud's kryptonite, is the overhand right. If he does,
That's
Spencer
true.
does not have an overhand right. That straight left that's going to be Bud's.
And
That's going to be Bud's like gift to God. That
But
literally is
see,
going to be a gift to
let
God
me go.
for Bud. That
but see,
fucking
that's
straight
what I'm
left,
trying to.
he's going to
See, I
time that
wasn't
shit
even
perfectly.
done, man. God
Okay,
damn.
go ahead, baby. I'm
All
sorry.
right, look, let me just say this now. You good? Look, I just want to say this. Look, what I'm trying to tell you is, Naughty, is what I'm saying is, in this fight, both people gonna have to adjust, and in the adjustments before the fight, what I'm saying is they already got a plan on certain stuff, what not to do, bro, as much as they normally do in other fights. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's gonna be chess up in this game, especially chess. Even though boxing's chess, period. And what I'm telling you in this fight, there's certain things you know what I'm saying? They not gonna they do to respect their other opponent, and that's
Yeah,
one thing
I
Earl's
agree.
gonna have to respect is he can't keep coming forward, throwing this volume and thinking because I keep saying it over his funk
But
ass
that's
is gonna get caught with a
but
bad
this what I'm
motherfucker.
telling you,
And that's what
Ty.
Crawford's gonna be waiting. And Crawford's gonna
Ty.
land on him. He's
Ty.
gonna
This is
land
what
on
I'm
him, man.
trying to explain to you, bro.
But
If
let
you
me
watch,
keep going. Let me talk, bro.
oh,
Look,
go
as
ahead.
soon as I talk for 10 seconds, you start.
All right,
Come
go ahead.
on,
Go
man.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let you go for me. Let me go. So
No, go
what I'm
ahead. My
telling
bad, bro.
you is, bro, is damn, he just made me forget what I'm doing, bro.
No, you
God.
were saying Spence can't come forward and Bud gonna catch him.
Spence can come forward. Spence can't go
I
backwards
was
neither.
finna say something else, and then I just, man,
He
y'all
can't
gotta
come
start
forward
letting
or go
somebody
backwards. He
talk,
come
man.
forward,
Come on,
he gonna get countered.
OGTY, man.
He
I
go
know. I
backwards,
be
he gonna
forgetting,
get
man.
caught.
I mean, it's so hard to talk sometimes, man. God damn.
You
No,
know,
fair enough.
I feel you,
Fair
man.
enough. Fair enough. You
But
got
see,
it.
this is what I'm saying, though. This is what I
When
was
it
going.
come to me, I'm gonna tell you, man. When it
All right,
come.
cool. This is what I'm saying to what you saying. If you watch Bud Crawford fights at welterweight, right? It's only two people. No, it's three. It's one. There's three people that had some success early, and that's Benavidez, Mean Machine, and Kell Brook. Now the reason they like if just think if you was in Errol Corner, if you was his coach. Them three people had success because they came out and was more patient than the other people that fought, but they sat back and was patient. Kaviaskis was patient. Benavidez was patient. Kell Brook was patient, even though he was jabbing him. You know what I'm saying? So if you Errol and Derrick James and you studying this man, then you realizing like, okay, they're having success this type of way. And Errol has that type of fighting style where he can come out and be patient. That's why I was telling you, he gonna come out, he gonna be patient, but when he get him against the ropes or he cutting off the ring, he gonna touch him to the body. He not gonna commit to just trying to assault that man, bro. That's not
Naughty,
what he gonna do
naughty.
early.
All right, and now look. Basically, when I tell you he's gonna, when he hits him with them counters, I'm telling you he's gonna hit him with. Is you better hope, like you said, that Earl got that chin. You better hope that damn chin hold up when the counters
Man,
start
you better
landing.
hope when he hit him in his liver
You
with
know
the
what I'm
left
saying?
with his
Nah,
left
you
hand
feel me
that
though? But
the fight
not,
don't like he
for
don't
real.
stop him. Bro, when Errol hit him in his liver with his left hand, you better hope Bud not punching at the same time because he will stop him, boy. When you get hit in
So
the
let me
liver,
ask you something. How many
You should
rounds
have
you
to
got?
listen.
If this fight
Bro,
happens, how many
bro.
rounds you got Earl winning, and do you got Earl stopping Bud? I want to
yeah,
hear this. What do you
okay,
got? How
now
do you
Of
see how
course he
many
does.
rounds you got
He
Earl
does.
winning
Of
this
course he's
fight?
got Crawford. Of course he's got Errol stopping Crawford. Of course he does.
Remember, you
But that ain't
got
gonna happen.
$5 million on this fight, man.
hold on.
You lose your
Hypothetically.
5 million, boy. He'll be broke.
Let me
You lose
explain
your
to
5
So,
you.
million.
so, so, how many rounds you got on? You remember, you got 5 million hypothetically on this fight. So think like
Okay,
you got 5 million on here.
okay. So the way I see this fight happening, I see them going back and forth. I see both of them having game plans that are somewhat successful because what makes this fight so interesting to me is because they both got holes that only the other one can exploit. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I get exactly what you're saying.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, they got holes. So it's gonna be the battle of attrition. They're gonna work their game plan, and then after they both get done with their game plan, it's gonna turn into a fight. Now, what happens with Errol, like when he fought Ugas, he fought Kell Brook and Sean Porter. If you
Now
try to
remember,
fight,
this is what Crawford's the best at when it turns into a fight. So go ahead. Remember
no,
that.
no, I'm gonna break it down to you. When it
You
turns
like
into a
that, huh?
fight,
Go ahead.
when it turns into a fight, Errol punching power, the same power that be breaking people's bones, and then you got
Breaking people's
Bud.
bones.
You got Bud power, the same power that he just knocked a fucking Polynesian out with one shot and had him sleep asking what happened. You got both of those dynamics in there. Now, with Errol, the reason why I have Errol stopping him is because when you fight Errol, if you don't shell up like Mikey and Danny and Ugas and them did, Ugas shelled up and still got beat up. But if you don't shell up and he gets to catching you while you punching, nigga, you it's going to turn into a long fucking night, bro. And I got him wearing him down, and I got Bud hitting him with counters, and he finding out that he can't stop Errol. He couldn't hurt. I know I ain't gonna say he didn't hurt Sean Porter with them shots, but Sean Porter got up. And if Sean Porter wasn't stanky legged, Errol ain't gonna be stanky legged. And Errol is gonna stop him, bro.
Around like the 10th,
around like the 10th, 11th
Let me say
round.
this real quick before they go on you. Let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you something. And we don't even I'm not even gonna break the fight down to say this.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
bro.
say just like this. This stuff that you talking about, he's gonna get stopped. You can just look at Bud and know that shit ain't gonna happen. You know why? Because he ain't made like that. And I'm just gonna tell you
I
that
agree.
right now. This ain't no biased
I
stuff.
agree.
That
So
man
if
is
you
not
agree,
gonna get stopped.
why are you saying that he's gonna get
That
stopped?
man is not. And if you agree with that, then why do you got it? No. Why you got him getting stopped? Because I can look at that man. He is not built. He is not getting stopped.
I agree. He not getting. Well, I should have been more specific. They're gonna throw the towel in. Bud is so much of a
They're
dog.
gonna throw the towel in.
Yeah, let me finish what I'm saying. They gonna throw the towel in because Bud's so much of a dog that both of them niggas is the type of people. If you don't separate them from their senses, bro, they're gonna keep fighting, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Just know when them counters start coming that I'm talking about, you better that chin you keep talking about, that's so iron, you better hope it keeps iron when the motherfuckers
and when
start
Errol
landing.
start touching his body for real, you gonna see him coming up in weight that he too little, bro. This is why Errol told him too little. Because when Errol come when Jamel Charlo fights Errol Spence in sparring, bro. When
Hold
Jamel
on, Tim. I want to
Charlo,
hear what he's saying. Hold on. Let me hear what Tim finna say. Tim, go ahead.
The more Spence is coming forward, bro, with that whack ass pressure, bro, that's working on these motherfucking B level fighters, bro. Bud is a fucking A+ southpaw elite fighter, bro. The more he coming forward, bro,
I can say the same thing.
Hold on, Artie, let him go.
The more his face is wide the fuck open to get countered, bro. And Bud have real serious motherfucking pop and power in both hands, bro.
And I think that's what he's missing. And that's what I think he's missing.
That's not what I'm missing. What y'all missing is that he's fighting C- fighters for one. That shit y'all talking about working is working on C- fighters. And for two, the niggas who fought both of them had the same answer when they asked who hit harder. Kell Brook and Sean Porter didn't even fucking hesitate, and they said Errol Spence.
And you know why he's fighting? You know why you're gonna why y'all keep saying he's fighting C- fighters? Because the ones that's been fighting Spence don't want to fight him.
Because his matchmakers know he can't fight people with power, bro.
He is the most avoided. What do you think he would have done to
His
Ugas? What do you think he
matchmakers
would have
know
done to
he can't
Danny
fight people with
Garcia?
power.
What do you think he would have done to Ugas and Danny Garcia? He would have stopped both of them.
Ugas beat his ass already, bro.
He is fucked, bro.
Ugas beat his ass already.
Bud would have stopped both of them, bro.
Ugas beat that nigga ass already.
Like he stops everybody. Like I'm telling you, like he stops everybody.
Danny Garcia beat that nigga ass already.
Incredible no more, G.
Amateurs is not the same thing how they do it in professional
Man,
fighting.
listen, somebody will got to take over in a fight. I don't give a fuck if it's amateur, street, or in boxing, or it's professional.
Amateurs, he won on fucking points, and which I don't know how to do that shit. I mean, come on, Nardi, you gotta come better. What did you drink and smoke tonight?
The score with Ugas was 27-10.
Nardi, what did you drink tonight?
The score with Ugas was 27-10. Ugas did an interview, and he said he went to Top Rank office to fight Bud,
beat Boots
and
in
they
the
wouldn't even
amateurs.
get
What
back to
the
him.
fuck do you think will happen now if they fought? Gary Russell and Boots. Boots will kill that nigga, bro. That fucking amateur shit mean nothing, bro.
I don't think so.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't believe so. I don't believe that, bro.
Karma's stupid.
I don't know about that, Mr. Stark. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
Kill that nigga, bro.
I don't know about that, Mr. Stark. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not saying he's gonna win. I just said I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, bro. Because
you know what? And I'm gonna say this, man. And I'm gonna say this, and it might not seem like that to y'all because and it ain't no bias on me because I love Spence, but I just think Bud is better, and you know that's what. But I'm gonna tell you this: when you really look at why Bud don't get the fights he got, and why this stuff with the fight and with Spence ain't happened, and you look at why the reason Bud's fighting the people he's fighting that y'all don't like, you can put 2 and 2 together and understand that you understand that there's a reason why that's happening.
Yeah, it's matchmakers.
If you got so much game and you can't tell that the reason why he's not getting them fights and why he ain't fought Spence is a coincidence, why you think it, why you might try to tell yourself it's the other way around, that wouldn't even make no sense for anybody to say, well, it's because Crawford don't want. Nah, it's because them people don't want to be up in there with Crawford.
I wouldn't say because Crawford don't want it. I say because his matchmakers, Bob Arum matchmakers are the best matchmakers in boxing, bro.
Yeah. But he's not getting the fights because they're matchmaking. He's not getting the fights because he know them people ain't calling his name, man. When you ever heard Danny Garcia screaming Terrence Crawford? When you ever heard Danny Garcia screaming Terrence Crawford?
Ortiz, Errol Spence, Ugas. I heard all of them.
When you ever heard Ugas and Danny just really screaming his name, bro?
I watched Ugas go to the Top Rank office and ask for the fight, and they didn't even call him back. And he went to the office.
Okay, that's a lie. But anyway, may I speak now?
No, it's not. I got the receipt on that. Ugas said he went up there.
May I speak now? That's a whole lie. But may I speak now?
You lying, man. What the fuck? I'm a grown ass man. I don't got no reason to lie to nobody. Ugas got a whole interview.
I'll let you talk. It's my turn to talk, right?
But you just called me a liar, bro. I don't be around here lying for nothing, bro. I'm not gonna make no shit up over some niggas I don't give a fuck about.
Because I let you talk. You've been saying a lot of stuff. So anyways, you want to talk about resumes, right? You know, I
wasn't talking about resumes.
Let me finish. It's really hard to compare resume to resume, right? Because one nigga's only fought at one weight class for the last 35 years. The other one's been at 3 different weight classes.
Exactly. Yeah, for a mandatory in 4 years. IBF mandatory.
One person has fought 3 different weight classes, and then
who did he fight?
More undefeated champions.
Who did he fight? And what the niggas doing? Getting knocked out.
Marty, let me finish. And they defeated more undefeated champions. They also beat motherfuckers that was on the pound for pound list. Was the first one to beat him when everybody was avoiding him, which was AKA Gamboa. First one to beat him, right? Can I finish? He also beat somebody that was coming off a win against Manny Pacquiao. And not only did he beat him, he dog walked him. In which he was undefeated, unlike Ugas, who was defeated already had like 4 or 5 losses on his goddamn record.
Beat his ass already.
Who already had losses on his record, which Jeff Horn didn't have no losses. He won against Manny Pacquiao.
He just got knocked out by Tim Zhu.
They did the exact same thing, but we want to talk about like some trash niggas on their fucking resumes. You want to talk about trash ass?
Yes.
Campos? Who the fuck was the unnamed African almost got him the fuck up out of there? Who the fuck was Mike Peterson at that time? Who the fuck was the Chris Algieri at that time? And who the fuck was Danny Garcia at 147, which he literally shit at 147.
Yeah. So who in Dongo got knocked out by Regis Prograis? Motherfucking Postal got knocked out by Gary Antonio Russell. Nigga, Amir Khan been getting knocked out. Ricky Burns has 8 losses. Motherfucking Felix Diaz is done with boxing. Motherfucking Hank Lundy got 10 losses, bro. 10 losses. Jeb Horn just got knocked out by Tim Zhu.
How are you talking about Victor Postal, Gary Antoine Russell? Victor Postal was undefeated when he fought 10.
He got stopped, but what I'm telling you is, them niggas wasn't nobody, because as soon as they fought another person, they got stopped. They got stopped. Jeff Horn just got stopped by Tim Zhu. Knocked out.
It's pure. I don't know. It's sewage on there. I don't give a fuck, man.
He beat Danny Garcia.
But you know what? Everybody likes to say that, but none of that matters when these two fight, though. None of that stuff matters when these two fight.
I agree.
When they fight, they ain't gonna fight.
I know they ain't gonna fight, man. I'm just saying.
It does matter.
Why you say they're not gonna fight?
Because they not, bro. If you ain't learned by now after 4 or 5 years, bro, they not gonna fight, man. I don't believe it.
Do you understand? No.
They not. We're just fantasizing, just giving something to talk about. Do I believe? But Nardi, like I said all the time, do I believe this fight? No, man. Why would I? Why would I believe this?
Yeah, I ain't mad at you for that. Because it's a part of me that feel like it ain't gonna happen too.
Keep pissing on the motherfucker and then telling me it's raining, bro. I got common sense, bro. Like, come on, man. This dumbass new generation boxing, man. This fight was supposed to go down damn near 4 or 5 years ago. Like, come on,
And that's trash, bro. Like that's why boxing not like boxing used to be like nigga when Tyson or nigga Floyd to fight, bro. That shit was there bigger than the Super Bowl, bro. The whole world used to stop. And now these niggas playing so many games and not fighting, bro, that the sport that we love is at the bottom of the barrel now, bro. That shit is weak as fuck, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
And I ain't even blaming one person. I'm blaming all them niggas because it's like the lightweight division, y'all not fighting. The welterweight division, you know what I'm saying? Bud and Spence ain't fighting. Anthony Joshua and Deontay Wilder never fought. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like Canelo and Charlo never fought.
Not fighting the motherfuckers he fought.
That shit is
and a lot of these fights they made it too late and they know it ain't no sense no more. That that Joshua and what's called fight would have been big, but now that we know that he done got his ass whooped by this dude, then he got whooped by this dude, then he got beat by Fury 3. It's not gonna be as big as it was. That's why you got to catch them when it, you know what I mean, at the right times or when they undefeated. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's just how it works.
When it's popping. Yeah, I mean, but
when it's frustrating, bro.
We can talk about this fantasy ass fight. I told y'all I didn't want to talk about this fantasy ass fight because it's a fucking fantasy at this point.
We can't get on this panel without this fight bringing up every day, man. I'm tired. It's really the last time I'm gonna break it down. I'm sick of it.
I want to talk
about a fight I know ain't gonna happen.
Y'all used to watch that time. You was main one. Yeah, let's talk about it because we got to talk about it.
No, you a lie. Look, when you told me to come back, nah, you ain't finna do it like that. Look, you think you slick, you little yellow motherfucker. Look, now get back in the camera. Look, I was in the comment section before Big Chad was gonna get back on. What I kept saying, are y'all done talking about this? As soon as I get back on, Daddy keep talking about this. Oh yeah, it is.
You was a
damn, am I lying, man? Come on, man, stop it.
You was the cheerleading for this bullshit.
Nah, you lie. Y'all been talking about this shit all night with D. Since D was up in here cooking on it. Man,
you know who I want Errol to fight, bro? I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I want this fight so fucking bad. Like I dare take this. I want him to fight Boots, bro, so bad, bro. Like I really like if he don't fight Crawford, I hope he fight Boots, bro. I swear to God, I want that nigga to fight that nigga so bad.
That's gonna be a dirt nap you don't want to see.
I'm not. We ain't got Crawford, bro. We ain't got Crawford and Spence, and then you think we're gonna get Crawford and Boots? Come on.
No, not Crawford and Boots. I said Errol and Boots. Errol and Boots.
Never fight.
And you know who I got in that? And you know who I got in that fight? I've been saying it. Shit. Who you think I got in that fight?
Spence.
Probably Boots.
No, Boots. And you should know that, Destiny, because what do I like in Crawford and what is Boots?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the footwork, he's younger, he's bigger, way bigger. That's what I'm saying. I got both of them beating him. And
man, Earl will beat that nigga ass, boy.
But I don't see Earl beating them two, bro.
He will beat the shit out of Boots.
They're just better. No, he won't. He'll beat the shit out of Boots. No, he won't.
Yes, he will punish that boy. He will punish that boy.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you,
yes,
bro. Do you know Boots is not none of. Y'all saying, you know why you saying that, bro? You know why you saying that with Boots? Because the only thing y'all gonna talk about is saying he ain't experienced, but that he's the type of motherfucker. That's the type of fighter. That's the type of fighter that's gonna rise to the occasion.
You don't jump from Lipinets and Castillo Clinton to
yeah, he ain't none of that shit, bro. He ain't none of that.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
That's like saying that's like saying Tim Tszyu is gonna go pummel.
T.Y. I got Spence
Tim. Hold on, I didn't hear. Tim, what'd you say?
I don't give a fuck who it is. You get in that ring with Boots, your ass is losing, nigga.
See, I got Bud and Spence beating that nigga.
No, I got Bud. I got Bud, but that's gonna be tough for Bud. But Spence ain't beating Boots, man. Right now, Boots will beat Spence.
Hey, I love Bud to death, nigga. Yeah. But I know that's just like saying if I'm betting that $5 million, if I know, nigga, I'm putting my money on Boots, nigga. I'm not betting with my heart, nigga.
And you know what? I can't. You know what, Tim? I can't even look. I can't even knock you on that because you know why? Them shots he damn so eats from a lot of fighters. He can't eat half of them motherfuckers from Boots. That motherfucker's supposed to be fighting at one sit, bro. I'm being for real. It don't matter about the experience and about that dude.
Yes, it do.
Hold on, let me go. That dude right there. for being the power he got and young, and he is good, bro. You can't play with that dude. I don't give a damn what kind of experience or what fighters.
Man, Bud will drag him into deep waters and drown him, boy.
Okay, but what if he gets caught? What if he gets caught, dog? Let me tell you something, bro. The one thing, Earl got the experience. That's the only thing you're looking at, but you got to understand, bro. And I know this. Listen, let me talk, man. Damn, bro. Motherfuckers start talking for 10 seconds. Y'all can't be quiet. Let me talk, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is, bro, until you know, and you should, because I forgot how old, when you start getting up in age, bro, then you'll start realizing that. Until you still 30 years old, and you ain't gonna know what a motherfucker talking about because you ain't got older yet, bro. The man, bro, once you got somebody like that that's bigger, bro, and he's still youth, is ain't. But the only thing you got on him, bro, is you gonna say experience, bro. You gotta understand, Boots is a big motherfucker. Y'all think Earl a big 147? This motherfucker should be fighting at 160. And you saying he gonna drag him to deep waters? Yeah, okay. But can he make it to deep waters? Because if one of them motherfuckers land, a couple of them motherfuckers land, he gonna get rocked, bro. And Boots will finish him. I'm telling you.
And
that's
they can rock him
dangerous.
too.
That might be a more dangerous fight than Crawford. Not because of the experience. The experience is more dangerous because Crawford know more what he's doing than Boots. But you got to understand, Boots is dangerous because, bro, that boy got power, bro. And that boy know how to talk, bro. That boy, he don't fight like no stuck in the mud ass essay. He ain't finna fight like that.
I think Crawford beats Boots, but Boots is gonna walk the fuck out of fucking out.
He gonna beat Spence, man.
He gonna dog walk Flounder. Flounder is gonna be down for the
Boots is a problem, man.
Flounder's going down for the dirt now. Flounder's going down for the dirt now.
You gotta and one thing you better not try to go 12 rounds. You gotta take him out. Crawford's gonna have to take him out, and Crawford knows that. Because if Crawford don't take him out, if he don't take his young ass out, his young ass will take Crawford out. I promise you, that's what will happen. If Crawford don't take him out, Crawford cannot play with him, bro.
Fan that's not biased, bro. Niggas know that Boots beating both of them, bro. If you really say you not biased, bro, and you a hardcore boxing fan and really follow this sport and know your shit, bro.
Tim, did I not just break that fight down like it's Tim, did I not just break that fight down like it's supposed to? If Bud don't get rid of him, he will get rid of Bud.
Man. He ain't even showing the type of shit that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I ain't being biased. I'm not gonna be biased. Boots is a fucking problem.
And I have a question, Tim. But let me ask you a question, right? So you saying you really, you just think he's gonna beat Bud, right? There's a reason why Boots refuses to call Bud's name. Bud even said it like.
He did a whole interview on Bud.
Let me finish. He even said, like, if he calls my name, he said, of course I'm the number one fighter in the world. He said, but these men they're not calling me out or whatever. He said they refuse, they don't call. Only name he keeps mentioning is Spence. Why
that's not true?
Bud said he's gonna smoke. Bud said he's free smoke for everybody.
Man, Chad, he's gonna rise to the occasion to his competition.
He just did a whole interview.
He's gonna rise to the competition. He's gonna rise to the competition of his bro.
He just did a whole 10-minute interview talking about how he want to fight Bud and he'll fight him in Nebraska and everything. I don't know why people keep saying that.
Why is he going off the IBF belt then? So if he really wants to fight Bud, why is he going off the IBF belt and not the
His daddy said he went after the IBF because he was closer to the top in the IBF than he was in any other sanctioning body.
Okay.
He doing that because he just following the blueprint of all the fighters in the past. They will rather fight Spence than Bud.
Precisely.
No, that ain't it. The WBO belt don't even really hold no weight.
Even Ortiz wants to fight Spence over Bud. That's fucking bananas. Fucking bananas. It's the reason why. But some of y'all, y'all Spence fans, y'all like to have like y'all little rose-colored glasses on and refuse to see it. So I know you're about to come back with some bullshit. Come on with the bullshit. Let's hear it.
Man, but Bozy Ennis said that they was closer to the top in the IBF, so they going that route. Boots have always said he will fight Crawford. He just did a 10-minute interview asking why Crawford didn't fight him instead of Avenesian, bro. And they're talking about how he will fight him in Nebraska
I
or
heard
wherever.
all them interviews.
He will fight Bud for $1 million. He don't care about the money. He done said all of this over and over and over. I don't know why everybody keeps saying like he not calling that man name and he been
Don't
calling
say
his name.
everybody. I heard all the interviews.
Okay, cool. Well, at least you
heard them
keeping it
all,
real,
man.
bro. He been calling Bud name. That's Bernie the boxer and them acting like he not saying that man name because he don't want to see them niggas fight. He been saying Errol and Bud name the whole entire time, just like his daddy, just like everybody in this camp. He won't either one of them niggas.
Bud the free agent. Bud the free agent. Bud said anybody get the smoke, come over there and get the smoke. Little buddy.
Meanwhile, he fighting Avenesian.
Little buddy is not called. He's not trying to make that fight happen though. Bud is a free agent. He could definitely make that fight happen.
Backstage, man. I think.
No, yeah, please bring that bitch on stage. Yes, please do. Please bring that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, he said the N-word. He called me a nigga on somebody else's panel.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
Who you talking about, Destiny?
Fucking cosmic bitch ass. That nigga right there. Him.
Cosmic could have never said that. Cosmic could have never said that. If he said that.
Destiny, you sure it was Cosmic?
Yo, why would I make that shit up, yo? I was on the fucking panel. He called me a motherfucking nigga. I want this bitch to get on the fucking panel so I can drag this bitch ass nigga. Yes.
Yes. Say that, man.
Please bring this motherfucker on here. Yes, please and thank you. Yo, nobody say shit. I'm about to drag this motherfucker. And then he lied on my name too. Then once Kyle turned off so nobody else can hear it or whatever, then he was like, well, you didn't say, you really didn't talk about my mother. All you said was your mama. Yeah, nigga, I don't even talk about your damn mother. It was on there lying, capping and shit because his other emotional ass Mexican friend was on there all emotional and crying and shit because I said his daughter was ugly. Little bitch is ugly because he shouldn't have talked about He said the N-word too, though. That motherfucking Tex-Mex, what the fuck his name is, he said the N-word too. So I was like, oh, you gonna say the N-word? Nigga, I'm gonna drag your kids, your mama, fuck you, fuck your kids, fuck your daddy, fuck your damn cat, fuck everything about you. He said the N-word. And then Cosmic gonna keep right behind him and say the N-word too. Yeah, he felt real emboldened because he was on a panel full of fucking coons. And I was the only one on there that was not a fucking coon. No niggas was on there defending that shit. Yeah, bring your bitch ass on here, Cosmic. Please bring your bitch ass on here, Cosmic. I'm about to drag your ass. Bitch, I'm gonna make you regret life. I'm gonna make you kill yourself tonight. Bring your bitch ass on here.
Oh, well, goddamn.
Then they're trying to lie now. You lying again. You stay motherfucking lying. You a lying ass little bitch. Y'all gonna pull up that motherfucking Kyle what's his name is that shit is called? It's called talk something boxing late night boxing section or whatever. Me and this bitch Cosmic, y'all would hear this motherfucker say the N-word. He is motherfucking lying. Nigga, you know what? They can always go back and play these fucking these lives and shit. People can hear you say it, so stop fucking lying, Cosmic. Bring your bitch ass on here. I'm gonna make you kill yourself tonight, bitch. I'm gonna make you kill yourself. Please bring your ugly ass on here. Piece of shit. Say the N-word to all these men on here. Say it in front of them. Say it with your chest too, like you did me. Say it with your chest like you did me. Say it with all these men on here. Because these niggas ain't coons. There ain't no fucking coons on here. Say that shit, Cosmo. Say that shit in the fucking chat then. You feel so brave. Say that shit in the fucking chat. Say the N-word. Say it. And say it with your fucking chest. Little bitch. Fucking Neanderthal. Fucking cave dweller. Take your ass back to a motherfucking cave. Y'all niggas, you know the people, like his people, they have a lot of that Neanderthal DNA in them.
Oh, damn.
They do. Knuckle draggers, cave dwellers. Yes, they do. Yeah, niggas that look like you, Cosmic. Y'all have nothing but Neanderthal DNA. Y'all motherfuckers.
He didn't say that, Destiny.
What?
He said he ain't never say that.
Y'all pull that shit up in late night boxing section, whatever. He was on there with me. He said the fucking N-word. Yes, he did. This motherfucker is a liar. I'm trying to tell y'all, this nigga he's a habitual liar. He's a fucking habitual liar. He lies a lot. Yeah, bitch. Say it. Say it with your chest. Please do. You ain't got sex mess with you now. You ain't got coons over here, nigga. You got real niggas over here, so say the shit. Little bitch, fucking Neanderthal. Take your ass back to a fucking cage. Go make a fucking burrito, bitch. Fuck out of here. Okay, y'all go ahead. I'm done. If you don't bring his ass on here, I'm done.
She started frying his ass. I'm like, damn.
Lord, God bless Destiny Black right now. Lord Jesus,
please, Lord. Father God.
Hope he ain't said no shit like that.
Oh, okay. I'm trying. I promise you, I would never lie. I'm just. I don't have no reason to. What would be me point of me lying about him? That would just make no sense. I don't gain nothing from it. I'm not going to win no brownie points. He said it. He said it. He definitely said it. He thought he thought he was in the cool or whatever because he was on a panel full of fucking coons and shit. Fucking a bunch of Uncle Ruckus. Well, she is wrong. Because I was calling Kyle, what the Tex-Mex, wetbacks and shit, because he said the N-word. You don't get the right. You don't have the right to say that shit. So yeah, I did call. Yes, you fucking right. Yeah, I'm gonna match energy for energy. You don't say the N-word with me. Then this bitch came right behind him and said it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, say the shit though.
Destiny, was you on one of them CCD platforms?
No, I don't know about no TCD. I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, CCD.
I don't know what the fuck a CCD is neither.
Okay.
No, it was Kyle. It was late night boxing section.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one
section. It's the boxing section.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on there, and he was on there too. Yeah, both of them little bitches was crying like some little hoes.
Oh, you was on the boxing section. That's the one with hold on.
Kyle and Max and them.
Yeah, with Kyle and all them for Freds and all. Yeah, I don't be on there.
Yeah, Max emotional ass. Emotional ass motherfucker. Get the Smoke was on there one night with me. He thought that was actually the same night. And Cosmic bitch ass, I think he left. Or was it the next day? It was one of the two. But yeah, Cosmic, Kyle, Tex-Mex bitch ass left or whatever. He was like, kept calling me a bitch or whatever. He thought that shit was gonna hurt my feelings. Bitch, ain't no feelings over here. There's no feelings zone over here. You ain't gonna hurt my fucking feelings.
Yeah, I caught wind of that. I caught wind of that the next day.
His emotions was hurt though, just like I had this little bitch emotions hurt too. Both of them niggas was emotional on there crying. Oh, Kyle, she's so mean. She's so racist, Kyle. Oh, nigga, you have more pussy than I do. You probably show me how to suck a dick better than I know how to suck a dick, little bitch.
Oh, don't get to talking like that. It's too late.
Yeah, he's an emotional ass nigga. Fuck him. Fuck your mama too, bitch. Now, how about that one? And fuck your daughter, fuck your cat.
Oh, no.
Should have never said the N-word to me. Yeah, keep that shit moving. Cosmic, I'm gonna make you regret life. I'm trying to tell you. Go make me a motherfucking burrito, bitch. And then clean my motherfucking bathroom afterwards, bitch. Y'all can go ahead. I'm done. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm being on my best behavior.
I forgot what I was gonna talk about.
We could talk about Shakur beating the fuck out of Tank.
Oh shit.
Now you want to get Tim started.
Tim, who you got that fight, Tim?
Man, ain't nobody beating Tank, man.
Thank you. Hey, in-shape Tank against the field, nigga.
I broke that fight down. Look, like I said, he already know how I feel about that fight.
Who you got, T.Y.?
I can see. Well, put it this way, I can see both people winning the fight. But who I think is gonna win the fight, I will probably lean a little bit towards Shakur. But if Shakur gets caught, it's like everybody is night.
It is fucking night. And you know what?
That's the fight though, because they got the right dance partners that can beat each other. That's why you want to see them fights. Now, by the time we see that fight, well, you look at the Bud and EJ fight, you seen how that's going. So by the time you get Shakur and Tank will already be retired already. So
damn, that's a fantasy fight too.
I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. Every fight we won, we gotta wait 10 years. You know what I'm saying? I'll be in my shit. Me and Destiny will be in a rocking chair by then. What you say? We gonna be in shape, but we gonna be in a rocking chair.
No, nigga, we gonna be dead, shit, nigga. What is it? 2023? It'd be like it'd be like 3,000. The year 3,000.
Yeah, that'll be two. Yeah, can you imagine 2033, bro? Tank versus Shakur. Tim will start getting old and he young the motherfucker.
Tim's about
Hey, Tim be hey, bro, that's some old ass shit, man. By the time motherfucker get some of these fights, man, motherfucker gonna be having a gas mask and motherfucker. God,
hey, Tim, do people be thinking you taco sometime, bro?
All the time.
All the time, huh?
Hell yeah, a lot of people say that shit.
Man, y'all got the same fucking vocal cord, boy, when y'all talk.
Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you talking about him and Taco?
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah, because look, I remember a lot of people probably think Tim is new, bro, but I just noticed. I think Tim just talking, but Tim's always been in that comment section. Always ain't. But Tim
Man,
never.
somebody told me
Am
Tim
I
is
right,
Taco's
Tim?
other account,
Yeah.
blood.
You didn't start getting on here till what? Not too long ago, right?
Yeah, yup. I just started joining the panel,
But he ain't new. He always been up. See, I didn't realize that until because I always seen him stutter, and then when it said Tim, so I never put it. You know what I'm saying? Then I put it together. I was like, okay, yeah, he been here, man. You know what I'm saying? He just wasn't on the panel.
Taco sound like.
But he sound, yeah. But he kind of when I first heard him, I thought it was Taco, and then I'm looking
Just like that nigga, boy.
and I looked at the
You
name,
from
and I was
Oakland?
like, that ain't Taco, bro.
Y'all think he sound like Taco? Taco sounds like very much West Coast. He don't sound like
Nah,
that.
they're close. Their voice box is real close.
This
But
was real
if both
similar.
of them started talking, I could tell them apart just by
No,
like.
and then they get fired up the same. When they get passionate about something and that loud voice kick in, boy, them niggas sound exactly the same.
Nah, I could tell Tim different. I could tell Tim's when he gets mad. I could tell him a little. I'll be able to
Yeah, he
tell
get a
him.
little madder.
Yeah, I'll be able to tell him from Taco, man. You know what I'm saying? I will.
Right. Maybe I need to let Taco talk again
Yeah.
because I don't think they. So Tim, why do you think nobody's gonna beat Tink Tink? Because Tink Tink is he about to be top.
That boy got that equalizer and he can box. I know why he thinks that.
Hey, hey, Ty.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, Tank got the full package, man.
Yeah.
He can box. He got a hell of a chin. He can take a punch.
Mm-hmm.
And shit that, like Ty said, he got that motherfucking equalizer. He catch you at the right moment with that. That's all she wrote.
It's all she wrote, man. Angela Lansbury.
Hey, but look, I think this is something that people not taking into consideration. Tank can catch and shoot and slip and counter better than Dev and Shakur. And he got the equalizer.
Hey, I say that same shit sometimes. People call me crazy than a motherfucker.
No,
Cosmic. Hold on, Cosmic. You say I'm fake, bro. I have not said nothing about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say my business about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to throw me in what you or possibly. Hold on, what you possibly could have said. I haven't said nothing about you or Destiny's situation because I'm not there. That's her, bro.
Exactly.
She got the right to talk about it because she was in there, bro. They don't got nothing. Why you putting me up in there, bro?
Bitches are
Come on, man. That's that fake bullshit, bro. Don't start doing that,
bro.
Bitches. Fucking chat said, "Oh, talk to H Money behind the scenes. He'll handle it." Bitch, shut the fuck up. Why don't you come in here and handle it, bitch? Since you want to ride his fucking dick, come on this motherfucking panel. Handle it for Cosmic, little bitch. Oh,
Cosmic, bro, you calling us cowards and fakes, bro.
Oh, you gonna be a meme? Bitch, I don't give a fuck about being a motherfucking meme on Twitter,
Hey,
bitch.
bro, you a coward for not admitting to it, bro. You should man up and say that you did it. Nigga, say you was mad. You was in the heat of the moment. Shit, say you won't say it again. Don't be on here lying, nigga. I don't think she lying, nigga. You probably did say that shit, nigga.
He said that shit. Y'all can always go pull up that motherfucking I'm live. Y'all would definitely see him saying that shit.
You lying about it, nigga. That's some coward shit, nigga.
He's fucking lying. Why don't you just go pull the fucking tape off? Y'all think I'm lying?
Probably calling us some cowards and some fakes though, because she throwing shots back at you because of what y'all had going on. We ain't even commenting on that shit. You didn't hear none of us say nothing about it till just now. Because you calling niggas out their name.
Now I'm fake, man. Like, man, y'all, man.
Yeah, like, come on, bro.
Bro, I wasn't even there. That's why I ain't even spoken. I'm letting Destiny's a grown woman. She can handle her own self, bro.
Shit about shit. These little bitches in the motherfucking chat. Cackle bitches and shit. Like, y'all so pussy. I don't understand. Niggas should be more bitch than bitches. Like, literally, I ain't talking about women. I'm talking about dogs. They be more bitch than bitches. They be in fucking heat together. Look at them. All in a pack in heat together. Y'all want to get fucked and shit? That's what y'all want to do? Y'all want to get fucked by a big dick, huh? Probably a big black dick too, huh? Cosmic. Fuck out of here. She gonna be a meme on Twitter. Well, fuck yes, nigga, make me a motherfucking meme. How about that? Go do that shit. Make it.
Cosmic, what are you talking about? She calling you racist? Bro, what are you talking about? Ben be calling me racist shit every day. Do I do I tell any of y'all to take care of this? No, I take care of my own business. He motherfucker don't even know what races I got in me, bro. All that cracker shit and all this old book. You think I care about that dumbass shit anymore, man? That's my business to take care of, bro. That's like me saying, Cosmic, he's calling me racist names. You take care of this for me, bro. I'm a grown man to take care of my own stuff.
Yeah, look at them. That's what Mr. Pass, bitch. Talk about some. Well, just money behind the scenes, and he'll handle that. Just don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Pass. You wasn't even there. Why don't you go pull up the fucking video then? If you know so fucking much, why don't you go pull up the fucking video? Go pull it up, little bitch. Why are you trying to ride this nigga dick for? You wasn't even there, but you gonna take his side because you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. Y'all bitches, get off the fucking chat and go get
y'all people that ain't even been there, bro, in the comments that don't even need to speak up on this shit.
Exactly.
Shut I tell you, man, a lot of you people, man, can never go to prison, bro, because y'all get in people's business, bro. Stay out of people's business. That's why I do. That's why I carry myself. It is the only way I get into it till people in here put my name up in it. I don't get when people start arguing with each other. And if it ain't my business, it ain't my business, bro. Y'all gotta stop that, bro. Y'all ain't gonna make it, bro. You ever get locked? I'm telling you, bro. The minute you get in someone's business, I'm telling you, man, they're gonna drown your ass, bro.
You
gotta have rules of survival. I'm just trying to help any of y'all, bro. You go in there with that saying, getting in someone's business and riding for somebody when it ain't got nothing to do with you, you're gonna get fucked off, man. I'm telling you.
Somebody bitch with a fucking wig on and lipstick.
You run to the right.
Yeah, Tim, that's what I'm saying. They don't even make no sense. These people that don't even know what happened trying to tell Destiny, that's between them, bro. Only they know what happened, man. What with everybody else? The people in the comments talking about, bro, it don't matter if you think he or she could have said that or anybody, bro. You weren't there. You can't speak on someone else's business.
Right. So
all niggas fake and calling niggas cowards.
Yeah, and all this, bro. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? I can't start. This a grown woman. You think I'm finna get in her mix and tell her not to say something to you that she just said you called her race? That's y'all business. And if you called her racist, what you think? She's finna sit here quiet? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Y'all tripping, man. I always want to throw somebody else in y'all stuff on here, bro.
Yeah, none of y'all men said nothing to them. I don't know why they so worried about y'all. Y'all go back to talk about until let me get on your ass. I don't give a damn what you talking about. Some
go off, Destiny. Go ahead. Man, I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just listening to you.
Little Tink Tank is not gonna beat no Shakur or Devin. He does not have the skills to pay them kind of bills.
You don't think so?
No, everybody thinks because he has a powerful hand, right? We all know every power hitter has been beat by a pure boxer. And it's just what it is.
Box? But Destiny, and I agree with you totally. But one thing that a lot of people don't give Tank enough credit for is he can box. You don't think he can box? You don't think he can box, Destiny?
He's a puncher boxer. He's not a boxer puncher, and that's what Bud is. Bud is a boxer puncher, where Tank is a puncher boxer. Because when Tank can't get that land, he can't land on you. He gets frustrated. He starts making a lot of mistakes. That's where is the difference between a puncher boxer and a boxer puncher, which he's a puncher boxer, and that puncher boxer always loses to a pure boxer, and he's going to.
Let me ask you this, Destiny. Let me ask you this though: how they gonna keep him up off of it? Because we were just talking about his chin. Them niggas can't hurt him, bro. That boy got.
Let me say this real quick too before Destiny answered. I agree, Destiny. I agree with you. 1,000% when it comes to the boxer is gonna beat the puncher boxer and or just but to me there, of course, if I'm taking Shakur, I feel like he's a better boxer than Tank. You know what I'm saying? Just like you think Shakur and Devin is. But see, the problem, why it's so dangerous is even though they're better boxers, is Tank still can box. It don't matter if you feel like if the level of boxing is on Devin Shakur is he's going to keep coming at you. And you got to ask yourself, if they don't get through that whole fight, they got to get through that whole fight without getting caught. It's just like a Deontay Wilder fight. And the question is, can he get through the whole fight without getting caught? And that's a big risk I'm taking. Yeah. I'm taking more of a big risk to take Shakur, even though I know he can outbox him. But the point is sooner or later, he's going to have to take a punch. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I get what you're saying though, but look who he's been knocking out too at the same token.
I understand that. You know I'm critical about thinking that his opponents.
Ty, I was on T show, right? I was on T show, Ty, and I remember the night before he fought that damn ankle biter. Yeah. And I kept telling everybody, I said it's not gonna be a blowout with the ankle biter. Niggas was predicting the 4th and 5th round knockouts. I said no. I said it's not going to be. I said it's going to be a tough fight for Tank or whatever. I said little buddy it's going to be a very long night for him. And I said he may not even win by a wide margin, which he didn't. And it was a long night, just like I said, it was going to be a long night for Tink. He does not always stop everybody. He barely stopped Gamboa. Gamboa had 1 foot, and he was already 180 years old. He had 1 foot and was 180 years old, and he barely stopped him.
Devin, they gonna have success in the first 5 rounds. But this round, be prepared for Tank to cut that ring off and force them boys to sit down and fight.
They're not going to be able to cut the ring off with them. They're not from the bombs. They're not from the bombs he's been fighting. Why do you think he didn't want to fight? He didn't want to fight Lomachenko. He didn't even want to fight Lomachenko. Like that has to ring something for you. Lomachenko.
I always said that too, man. That he
let me tell y'all something.
But really, they didn't want to obey. A lot of them, they just don't want to put them. They didn't want to put him up in there because they didn't believe he could be there. And that's what it really was. And that's why Tank don't want to be with them because they know that he know what kind of fights they were putting him up with. You think Tank don't know that?
Mayweather wanted to put him in there with Lomachenko. You know what he said? Mayweather said when he wanted to put him in there with Lomachenko. Tink got on his fucking Twitter.
Yeah, I know what he said. Said.
They want to see me dead. They want to see me lose and all kind of goofy shit. It don't matter how much money you got, you can still be jealous of people. Like he was just saying a whole bunch because he didn't want to fight Lomachenko.
I always talked about that, but now the times are different now. Because back then I would have been told you I took Lomachenko all day with Tank. Everybody know I've been saying that, but now, shoot,
man, let me
what
tell
I've been saying, it's different. I tell you, man, when you got a younger gun, bro, and you getting older and you slowing down, I'm telling you. But now, back then, you know what I'm saying. But I ain't gonna talk about that fight because that ain't never gonna happen.
Let me tell y'all something.
If Tank catch Shakur or Devin, I've broke down this fight plenty of times on here. You know, they got to get through that whole fight without getting caught. And that's just the way it is. It's just like Wilder and Fury. The only person that I knew was going to beat Wilder is Fury. Even though the rest of these fighters,
let me tell you something, bro.
Even though the rest of these fighters got better skills than him, Wilder got that one punch, bro, and nobody else can take that punch but Wilder. Go ahead.
But Wilder.
Bro, let me tell you something.
No, I was just giving you an example of how that fight was
angle. If Tank used his game plan to break them down in the body first, it's not nothing they could do.
He's not going to be able to touch their body, though. They're not the same
fighter. He's a better athlete than you giving him credit for, Destiny.
This nigga got like 4-inch arms compared to these niggas' long ass arms. They're long and rangy.
He got sweet feet.
Don't Tank and Shakur got the same arm reach?
Yeah, they do.
Stop it. No, they do not. No, they do not.
Shakur got T-Rex arms, doesn't he?
No, he does not have the same arm length.
His reach like 68, 67.
No, there's not. He has like a 64 or 65 inch reach. Tank does.
What you saying? Shakur and Tank got the same arm ring.
Yeah, I think it's the same, bro.
Damn, y'all must have taught me something I did not know, man. Yeah, I must be going blind. How can that even be?
Where my other? I'm telling you, Shakur got T-Rex arms.
He does not.
Somebody look it up.
Man.
Somebody look it up.
I must be going blind then, man. Hey,
somebody look it up real quick.
Am I going blind, bro?
Nardi, stop it, Nardi. Stop it.
Man, I'm telling you, I seen it because I seen one when Shakur fought Nakatila, and they said his arms was only like 67, 68. And I was like, what? Because he's so good of a fighter and so good of a boxer. I'm like, damn. And then I started looking at his body. You could just look at him because you could look at Bud and see how long Bud arms is. And then look at motherfucking Shakur, boy. That nigga arms so short. I promise you, you're going to be surprised. Once you pay attention to it, you're going to be like, holy shit.
Tank got a 67.5 arm reach. Shakur got a 68 arm reach.
See? Told you.
Say that, Tim. Say that again.
Tank got a 67.5 arm reach. Shakur got a 68-inch arm reach.
Wow.
Well, I know Devin has longer arms than fucking
Dan. That man got a half-inch reach is what you telling me on.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It doesn't even look like it, so do it.
Crazy. Yeah, he got to have T-Rex arms.
He got T-Rexes. When I heard it, I started looking at him when he fight. I'm telling you, now that you know this, when you see him standing up, bro, in the boxing ring, you're gonna be like, damn, boy, because he like 5'8". He like 5'8", like the same height as Bud, but his arms don't. They like come to his hips, bro. You know how you look at
man? Tank don't look nothing like 5'8". Tank is 5'8".
No, I'm talking about Shakur. I'm talking about Shakur.
Yeah, now I know I need to go get some motherfucking man.
No, I'm talking about Shakur 5'8". Shakur 5'8",
yeah,
bro.
I was finna say Tank like 5'5", right?
Yeah.
5'4", 5'5". He look about 5'4" in the ring, but he probably taller.
He probably about 5'4", 5'5".
About 5'5" on, yeah.
But
that's why I said
that
if Tank
72-inch.
has some height, boy. Ooh wee, man. Tank will be. You think he's a problem now? Can you imagine if Tank was like 5'9", bro?
That shit wouldn't be fair.
That wouldn't even be fair, man.
The reason why Tank has the kind of power he has is he has those short, compact muscles. If he was taller, with the same kind of compact,
That nigga was born with that power. That's God given.
Yeah, when you hit like that, that's God given power.
That's what I'm saying. He has short, compact muscles, though. If he was taller with them same short, compact muscles, do y'all remember Jeff Lacey?
Yes.
He had those short, compact muscles. That's what he'd end up being, a Jeff Lacey, if he was taller.
Did you see that, Destiny? Did you see that video of Tank when he like 7?
I don't like Tank, so I don't watch much.
Oh man, he got that power from the Lord.
That shit was so funny, bro.
Yeah, that shit is hilarious, bro.
Cosmic, I ain't cool with nothing, bro. It ain't my. I don't like drama. Why would I be cool with any of that? I want any of y'all up on here fighting and calling. Come on, man. I'll be trying to say bro. Look, man. I got to deal with enough shit in the world. I don't come on here for that bullshit.
Don't apologize to you.
No. I'm just saying. Why would I be cool with that? That don't even make sense. I want y'all to anybody on here to just start calling each other. Come on, man. Why would I be like? Why would I want that? You see what I go through on here every day. For 2 years, what? How many? I didn't see so many races. He called me so many. Now I don't even. Come on, man. No.
I don't know what Dan Beyond he be calling you that. He's sort of guy.
He ain't the only one though. Destiny. Before you came, it's same. There was another guy called Mr. Ty. There was another guy. I ran all these boys off the show. I used to roast them so bad. Yeah, they just hate on me. You know why they hate on me? But that's another. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to go there, man. People are just gonna be who they are, man. They show their true colors in the end.
Yeah,
they were raised. It's the way they were raised.
They feel real great when they're around other people. They would never do that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
They be real great around other motherfuckers. Yeah, but be scared when it's one. Yeah, be real scared. Crazy. Yeah. And I was by myself. Didn't nobody have my back. I was by myself. And then look at him. He still got niggas in the chat clapping for him. Capping for him or whatever. I'm still by myself. I ain't scared, motherfucker. I'm a woman. Why you so scared?
I heard about that shit, Destiny, the next day. I'll be on Kyle's show too, but I'll be getting into it with Mex so much. I just be staring off of there, bro.
Oh, so
what? So that old Mark ass. So Kyle didn't say nothing or do nothing.
No.
They both was trading insults real Destiny Mountain, bro. She get to going crazy.
Yeah, then, I know how Destiny is, man.
Yeah, Destiny a fool. She got to doing crazy.
She ain't got no filter, man. Destiny don't got no filter.
I didn't start going there with him. He was calling me a bitch, so I called him a bitch back. I didn't start going there with him until he said the N-word. Then it was it was no holds barred.
But Destiny, I thought y'all was always cool because every day when y'all be on the platform, Cosmic be on here, slab by and all that, and you don't never see.
We were. I never had, but Cosmic came on that fucking panel.
This must have just happened then, right?
It just happened last week. That's what I'm trying to. It literally just happened last week.
But I thought, haven't y'all been on the show this week, or no?
No, not this week at all. No, it just happened last week. But let me tell you what happened was, right? So he came one time when Cosmic was on here, right? He was talking crazy, talking back. We was talking, going whatever. And all I said was your mama. And then he was like, what? I was like, yeah, you heard me, your mama. Like that. Who gets mad? Your mama what? Okay, your mama. I don't think nobody gets mad about that. Unless they're
it ain't like that Ben Israel type of stuff, just saying your mama, that type of
that's exactly what I said. So
that ain't nothing, man.
He went on Kyle's show, right? And when he came on Kyle's show, I was on, I was like, what's up, Cosmic or whatever? And then here comes Tex-Mex, emotional ass, started getting all his emotions and started calling me bitches and shit. And I was like, okay, bitch, and whatever else I said to him. And then he said the N-word. That's when I went left too. I said, oh, okay. Then right after that, Kyle was like, yeah, she is a bitch because she said she was talking about my mama. And then the boy said something else, the N word, y'all niggas something, and then he was like, yeah, niggas something. He said something nigga. Oh, okay. Oh, we using okay, we gonna use slurs on this motherfucker. Got it. Not a problem. Not a motherfucking problem. Not a motherfucking problem. Yeah, and I was by myself. These niggas was literally crying and shit. Nigga, I'm sitting here with my face showing, not crying. These niggas over here crying. When she says racist stuff. Bitch, what you just said the N-word. The fuck you mean? How does that make sense?
And this was in Kyle's show?
Yes, this is on Kyle's show. How does that make sense?
He didn't say nothing. He didn't say nothing.
Nah, he didn't, bro.
Okay. See, and that's why I don't deal. But that was all Fred's people with the LDB. So I don't fuck with them, bro. But they talking. They're so pro black. But you got a sister up in there. And you don't even defend her.
Nah, see, I fuck with Carol.
Am I getting it right?
Nah, you right, bro. Cause he be letting that boy Max like just cut up on there, bro. And I just be like, bro, you gotta stop that.
Max?
Yeah.
Is that one Mexican dude that probably about the only Mexican dude used to be on Fred's show?
Yeah, that just
I know who you talking about, man. I never fucked with that with his. You know what I'm saying? I said something to Fred one time when he came to H Money show not too long ago. Because I knew I rate, but they said, oh, he ain't like that no more. But I said I just came up on here and went and told you didn't let me in your show because you said my color this and my color that, and you know what I'm saying.
I remember I was watching it.
You watched it, yeah. I don't hold back, man. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm real. I'll come, but I don't mess with them. But I know who you talking about now when you said T.
I don't fuck with Fred.
But I don't fuck with none of them LDB. I don't do none of that, right, man. They ain't my. I don't fuck with them, man.
Hey, who you got between Shakur and Devin?
Shakur.
How you see that fight playing out?
Chess match.
Pillow fight.
Another close fight. I ain't gonna do them like that, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's still, you know what I mean. It depends on when that fight. Well, I'm trying to see what weight it got to be at 140 eventually, but then again, it seems like Devin's always going to be ahead in the weight class, so he's finna get started at 135, and Devin's going to be leaving. So, you know what I'm saying.
That shit might happen at 147.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even, man. But I just think at the end, Shakur, like I always told Shakur beats them all, but you know what I'm saying. But there's gonna be some close fights he's gonna have to work for, bro. That's why we want to see him. But you know what I'm saying. They're gonna, you know what I'm saying. The toughest one to me is gonna be Shakur and Tank, man, or Devin and Tank, man. Because when you go up against Tank, if you're not on there, if you're not fully prepared, if you make a slip up, that's it. He's gonna put your lights out, man. And they know that. They know they gotta be perfect, man. I ain't saying nothing that Bill don't know. I ain't saying nothing that Jay Prince don't know for Shakur. Man, they know this, man. They know this. And if they don't know this, then that means they wouldn't know boxing. So I mean, stop it. They know this, bro. You gotta be perfect with Tank up in there, bro.
Shakur and Devin both said themselves that Tank on a whole nother level.
A whole nother level, bro. They ain't stupid, Tim. Yeah, they know, man. Shoot.
Straight up.
That's what happens when you can buy and you got God-given power, boy. That's two bad combinations, boy.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that guy. That's how Boots is, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Everybody in there when we was talking about that was looking at me. I know what they're gonna say. See, they're gonna talk about his non-experience, which I understand.
That's the only.
But what they fail to realize is there's certain special dudes, just like Bud, or that now I'm gonna throw that it's gonna be just like Boots is. Ain't no difference in Bud. I feel he's special, and just because he ain't got the experience doesn't mean that when he gets up in the ring with Spence, that he's not gonna rise to the occasion. That's what special fighters do. But that's not what they're expecting. But when it does happen, then they're gonna be looking stupid. And I'm gonna be saying again, I won again. Like I always win the big fights. I lose once, you know what I'm saying? But
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. I know what's going, man. Boots, man, bro. The man young. You know what I'm saying? Is the experience you normally go with, but in a fight like this, he's gonna rise to the occasion, man. Cause it depends on how bad they want it, bro. And then you gotta understand this dude's big, man. This dude, you can't take too many clean shots. Him or Bud can't take too many clean shots from him.
Straight
and
up.
this man fresh young, bro. He not in his close mid-30s and all this, man. It's dangerous, man. That's dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
And he focused than a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga's a gym rat.
He's a gym rat, I know.
No baby mamas, no girlfriend.
So you ain't gotta worry. Don't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Different level, man. There's levels to this shit, bro.
He's gonna be hungry like Clubber Lang.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's literally all he knows is boxing, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. Spence and Bud, them niggas both got families. Them niggas both got their own businesses that they trying to run and all kind of shit. This nigga Boots have nothing else to worry about, bro, but beating the fuck out of the nigga who in front of him, bro. Real shit, man. It's gonna be hard beating that boy.
Paz, what are you talking about? You hope son come back soon for TY, man. Trying to throw me up in your stuff, bro, because of whatever happened between Dog. Don't be throwing me up in that stuff.
These niggas be crazy in this chat.
Yeah, throwing me something that I don't know nothing about, bro. Like, for real.
Shit, wow.
I don't get in nobody's business, man. Stop trying to throw me up in there, man.
Motherfuckers be talking about everything but boxing, bro.
I know, bro. Shoot. See what I be dealing with Tim on here, man. He's been doing this for a while, bro.
Yeah, I see this shit crazy. Shit, wow. Hey, Butch, you still up, boy? That nigga
Butch, where you at, Butch?
That nigga done went to sleep on us.
Destiny, what Destiny? So I know she up in the chat.
Yeah, she was trying to get back in, but I think that nigga H probably sleep too.
Destiny, what happened to your phone? Yeah, I see her in the chat.
Yeah, she got your back too.
Yeah, that's my dog, man. And Cosmico is my dog. Look, I never, you know what I'm saying? I can't say what happened with that. Now, I was like a lot of people. Does Cosmic ever seem like the person to do that? No. But if Destiny says that he did it, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna tell Destiny that she's lying? Why would Destiny or, you know, two people ask why Destiny or Cop would just make some stuff up like that? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah,
the only possible common sense would that mean Destiny would have had to have mistaken him for somebody else? But I know the way Destiny is. Destiny, when she put her head, she know what you know what I'm saying? Why would she make that up? But that's not my business. I can't say what happened. I wasn't in there, bro. Know what I'm saying? But they come right off the man and say, "Oh, T, well, how you let this happen? He being racist." Y'all see Ben with racist with me every day. I don't see nobody else. You know what I'm saying? I always handle my bit with him. But I've been on a race panel with 3-4 people and air them out all the time, going against 4 or 5 people, man. Like, bro, nobody have my back. Y'all let them call me every name under the sun, every name but God.
Yeah, I was telling that nigga that was some lame ass shit, bro.
Yeah, I know, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, man. I already know because you eventually see the stuff I do, man. That I see, man. You know what I'm saying? But you've seen it in the comment section before you started coming on here.
Yeah.
You seen it. I know you have, bro, because you've been in there a while before you started coming on here. Yeah, man, I ain't tripping, man. Words can't hurt you, man. At the end of the day, man. But dudes just be coming at that T lady and that mama stuff. I'm telling you, bro. Tell that dude better hope I never run into him. I'll be back in prison. I'm telling you that, man. You don't know how long I've been wanting this dude, bro. I'm telling you, man. This dude's just disgusting, bro. Like real talk, bro. I don't even cut lows like that, bro. Kids and people with disability. You talking about Hebrews kid? Like, bro, stop this stuff, bro. Like real talk, bro. You safe on this boy, man. You safe on here, man. On this internet, bro. You talking about stuff like other than boxing, bro. All because you love Earl Spence this much and all this old. Yeah, man. I ain't never seen no shit like this, Jim. It's crazy, bro.
Straight up. I love to have these conversations in person with some of these niggas, dude.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, the energy won't be like that. You know it won't. You know it won't. Yeah. What else we got, man? When's the next card? January's the Tank's card, right?
Hell yeah, hell of a card.
So that's the next one. There ain't nothing before that. That's what, January 7th, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's 2 weeks, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm going to that fight too.
You going there? Yeah, man. I ain't never been to a fight, Tim.
Shit, this about
This what?
This about to be my first time going to a fight.
Oh, this is gonna be your first?
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I know you gonna love that boy, man.
Hell yeah. I end up winning some tickets on the Rise podcast and shit.
Oh, you won some tickets?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Tank's podcast, man.
Yeah.
That's Kelvin. That's the one. I've watched it a couple times. I like that one, bro.
Hell yeah, it's all love over there. Real shit. My nigga H Money.
Oh, my bad, Paz. You misinterpreted my comment. I was talking to A.
No. I'm on the panel. You hear me? TY. You hear me?
Yeah.
All right, broski. Bro, man, I don't disrespect people. I don't disrespect people's mothers. I don't disrespect women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? If I roast people, I will roast you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never, like, call anybody out their name. I would never call them out the fucking race, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this is blasphemous. You know, you have somebody that's saying that I've said fucking racist words towards them. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna fucking say that about my name, bro. It's never fucking happened.
I hear you, Cosmo. I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened.
This is the same thing. But you literally heard her say this shit about me, talking about like all this stuff, literally in the same sentence before that. You know, and I don't care about this shit.
There she go, Cosmic. There she go.
It's all good. I was just trying to get on the
Bitch, don't bring you into the motherfucking lives. Y'all can go pull the fucking video when he said that shit. He said right with the homeboy back. He was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, y'all niggas, something y'all niggas, or whatever to the effects. Right after fucking Max said that, y'all bitch ass too. You weren't even coming at me at first. You weren't even coming at me at first. But as soon as Max got all turned up in his emotions, here you go. She's talking about my number two.
You are talking about scenarios
that bitch. And then they go make something about niggas. And then your bitch ass talking about niggas.
Cosmic, let her talk, bro.
Go ahead.
Fuck out of here, Cosmic. This is a fucking liar. This nigga lied just a lie. Fuck out of here. Y'all can just go pull the. You know what? I'm gonna stop arguing with you. Y'all can just go watch the fucking video. Like, I have no reason to fucking lie on this bitch nigga. Y'all know I'm not in a panel with Cosmic. Y'all know he's been on this panel before. Him and I have chopped it up, cracked jokes, and laughed, or whatever else. Y'all know I've never had a problem with this man before. Why would I all of a sudden have other kind of energy for him? It makes no fucking sense.
Okay,
because I ain't never seen Destiny fight. Cosmic, I've never seen Destiny fight with you, bro. I've never seen her fight with you.
No, but didn't literally a few seconds ago talk about my mama, talking about how I'm racist, Talk about my ethnicity. You didn't hear that shit? Come on, T. Why the fuck out of here?
On this panel, you and I were bickering about something. I don't even know what the fuck we was even arguing about. And I was like, something your mama. And then you was like, okay, whatever. It's like, okay. You was like, okay, whatever. But then you got the fucking title show. Then you got the fucking title show. Ross Tex-Mex got on his emotions. And then you start like, yeah, she is a bitch. Because she said something about, she was talking about my mama. I was like, I've never said shit about your mama. And then that boy said something about me. Something like that, and then you said something like
you know very. I never said shit about you. I never even.
What's the name of the show?
I came on this panel to just talk.
The boxing section. That's what it's called. His ass was right on there. He's fucking lying. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He's fucking lying. He's a fucking liar. It's too easy. It's too easy to watch it. It's just too easy to go watch.